Yo, what's going on, man? I'm gonna give it like 2 more minutes, man, and then we gonna get started, man. You know I'm talking about. Peace and love to y'all out there.
Till the day that I die, ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Every day of my life, man, I gotta stay 100. That's just how it is when you coming where I'm from. Hey man, I rock my own clothes with my name on my shirt to let everybody know the L is the same and the B is for Blizzle. Yes, I make it snow, but just keep that on the lizzo. My bloodline is filthy, most of us is criminals. The jack of all trades, but the master counting decimals. Sticky situation, so I keep my heat accessible. I'd rather your peeps than my peeps looking pitiful. It's crunch time. Hey man, I do this for y'all, just in case you didn't know it, man, I die for my dogs. My only fear is counting too much money. The same cats that help me get it might try to take it from me. My deepest fear is goons pulling up beside me, ready to lick shots, pop, pop, and try to blind me. I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I came from a family where females were go-getters. Granddad was an alcoholic, grandma was a bootlegger. Hey man, that's where I got my hustle. Plus my Aunt Julia was never scared to bust ya. And Uncle Dan, he was a fool, he didn't care about too much. You smoke, you too. Taught us that drug dealers didn't last too long. That's why I put my all into each and every song. I see death around the corner. Lord knows, where will I be without Joanna? She helps me focus and keep my eyes on the prize. Man, your boy been hunted, man, I put that on my life. And I'm just trying to live right. I know goons that was killers that committed suicide. One thing's for certain, two things for sure. You can take my breath away, but I'll never sell my soul. And I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie, and man, you know I keep it 100. Man, I'ma keep it real until the day that I die. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts, no need to ask why. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100. I can't lie. Hey man, you know I keep it 100.
Yo, 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 what's going on, man? Oh, hold on. My bad, 1,000 part. Man, I hope y'all tell somebody out there that y'all love them, somebody, someone, or something because they need it. Man, shout out to the armed forces for keeping us safe, man. Those who serving, those who are going to serve, and those who already serve, to our vets. Man, shout out to everybody that came through. Man, shout out to my sister Sharice. She's right here, man. I'm gonna let her say her piece and greetings to y'all. All love. What's up, sister Sharice?
Hey, hey, peace and love to all the Aboriginal Indigenous Indians. Shout out to my big bro, OTK. Shout out to the chat. Hey, everybody that's coming in on my side. What's good, y'all? We in this bitch. Oh, Lord.
Coming up. What happened, sis? My bad. I
I
was talking
just gave
about.
my introduction. I was just saying peace to the chat. Thank God for your life, health, and strength, or the universe, rather. I don't like to get into the semantics around religion, but just thanking the universe for life, health, and strength, man. And just, hey, we happy to be here. We're happy to be in the realm of our own. Amen. On this Sunday. Fuck y'all mean. And we just happy to be here, like we said, man. And like, hey, this is the realm of the free thinkers, man, the free opinions and not biased ones.
Right, right.
Let's go.
And y'all already know, man. I always tell y'all don't have to believe what I say. I don't want you to do that. I'm just trying to put something on your mind. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do, dog. I'm trying to help motivate this shit and help uh produce it to a whole nother level. But one thing about me is I like to find out the starting point and to get us to where we are at now, because sometimes the answers to what got us stumbled moving forward can sometimes lie within the past because it already happened the time before. Maybe we can figure out how to get past this shit from learning off some shit in the past. That's just me. You know what I mean? So I like to give greatness where greatness is at, man. Hey, shout out to Wild Savage, man. Peace and love, man.
Peace and love, my brother OTK and Miss Sharice.
Hey, hey, what's up, Wild Savage? The
Man, nothing.
out here being savage as
Man,
usual.
you already know I'm highly disappointed at the character of these niggas. And OTK, I was a little frustrated with you because, bro, you gotta quit trying to give respect to people that ain't giving you respect. Them people are literally trying to make a mockery out of you. You know what I'm saying? And that shit wasn't even cool to only come out and say that you didn't even watch the debate or know the title of the debate, but you basically voted for BAP just because. And then you gonna come up and try to clown you on the information, not even understanding why you presenting what you presenting. You feel what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, like I said, if you would have had them sources where they were seeable, because what you read from the sources, it it killed them. It's no argument. You know what I'm saying? But niggas want to stick on the narrative, and since you're not part of the old clique, and this is the new clique, you feel what I'm saying? They gonna try to make fun and make a mockery out of you. And I don't like that. I do not like fake shit. And them, if y'all don't know them niggas is fake and phony, I don't know what to say. You can't be genuine with them people. I don't care, you know what I'm saying, about the information or none of that at the end of the day. Cause their whole job is to take what you present and then try to make it a Native American aspect or the white man's aspect. But when they use the Native American or the white man information, oh, it's cool, and we should just believe it because they said it. Nah, man, fuck that. And I'm finna get my shit up and going because I
Yeah.
just want to show the bitch nigga that Moors is a bloodline. It ain't no motherfucking shit you just can claim unless you faith based. You know what I'm saying? But
Facts.
it's actually a bloodline of people. And
Facts.
guess what? Get what the ancestors did for me while I'm looking for my people. Gave me a record with the person with the last name Moor on that motherfucker. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't really be hearing that shit them niggas be talking. You feel me?
Right.
Bap
I,
did good and you did good. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
But like I
man.
said,
And
you
that's
won
yeah,
in my
that's
eye.
at the end, dog. Like, look, I came out that motherfucking debate knowing I kicked Bap ass. You hear me, my brother?
Spanked them.
I came out of that, my brother. I've been done cut his legs from up under him till he really only used like two main sources. Them other ones wasn't even really sources. And I damaged most of them sources, like, yo, these shit ain't real.
Yeah, but a part of that game, and I've been peeping,
But
but
back,
I'm not good at
yo,
counter.
I learned a lot last night, though, bro.
Yeah,
I
they
learned a lot
manipulate your
about
words,
debate.
bro.
I learned a lot about debating last night, bro, and that's what it's all about. I I learned something out of that. I learned a lot out of that, my brother. I'm not gonna lie to you. Good word. Now I already know, and I can tell you. Um, I say to myself before the damn debate, I said, "Damn, you dumbass nigga." I said, "Boy, you got damn near 50 fucking slides. Only a couple of them got the sources within the articles, but within the books or whatever like this in the encyclopedias and the definition, but stuff." I was like, "You dumbass, you did not cite, you didn't clip the bottom to show these motherfuckers where you got this shit from." So that's why when Bap asked me that question, I started to go down the list. So I was about to show him, like, yo, this is where I got this source from. Boom, this encyclopedia. Oh, boom, this is where I got this right here from. Anthropology. I was gonna go all the way down and show him where I got my sources at, man. But
They talked you out of it. They brought up something else, and
yeah,
that's what
yeah,
they
yeah,
masters at doing that. See what they do is when you getting into your point, they gonna bring a whole nother point and then try to argue it, and then once you get back to your point, you done forgot what you the original reason why you was trying to say what you were saying or where you was
right,
going at with what you were saying.
right. I
That's
mean,
that's
but
that's all manipulation.
once they all been done agree with me last night in the after party, when I heard Preem Chief say, "Well, I don't think Bat would have debate that. We all know that we was hunter gatherers at sometime before. I don't think he would have debate that."
Right. He gonna try
Yes,
to make the
he did.
debate where he
I'm
That
want
like,
the
really
debate.
was
yo,
the debate. Like,
I'm telling this nigga, like, yo, you absolutely correct. Because
but
if
that
Bat
was the debate.
wasn't going, if Bat was agreeing with me with that, then we wouldn't even have had no debate.
Facts.
And then what's interesting is that, to me, man, I just think that it do be a lot of biased thinkers out there, and we have to start being that way. Like, if this is about information and being enlightened, then you got to be open to both sides
Right.
and not, and I could get the loyalty side of everything, but like when you're not really processing and digesting the information, then there's a lapse there. And I just don't understand how that could even be a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, we are grown people.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
and
Bap
we
is
couldn't
good.
explain what primitive mean, but then people are still using it in a derogatory way.
And a
You can
very
tell, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because they want to put
so
they
so my next
definition.
question to them would be, if you claiming abo, you claiming first, you are primitive.
They ain't want to accept that.
Nope.
And even Dose and they,
I,
because
I wanna I
I
wanna
know
know
I
what
ain't
they
good at
answer. I
explaining
wanna know
shit.
what their answer are gonna be. And that'll kill all of that. That'll kill all of that. I don't want to
No,
hear no
they're
stories
gonna
about
say you're coming from a
we
Native
the first out of
American.
the water. Hey, listen, if we the first out of the water, we came from the dead people that everybody drowned and died. So if we the first out of the water, who did we come from? See, a lot of this stuff don't be making fucking sense to me. I don't just take stories and run with it, bro.
Exactly.
I got enough of that with reading that Bible. When
Well,
I
that's
thought
what
that
these
shit was,
niggas is. These niggas
you know what I
ain't
mean?
nothing but Bible thumpers of their own indoctrination.
Yeah.
But it can't be one
They
sided.
threw all their food. But see, at least Epic did say, yo, I believe in a higher power gave it to us. And I think Sister Bethy said the same thing. She said, uh, uh,
Sister Bethy is confused.
she
No
said, no,
disrespect
she
to
said, I don't
Sister
believe
Bethy.
that we
And
was
it's Wild Savage, the
we
fuck.
was taught
The
about
lost
the
soul.
seeds. She was like, yo, I don't think we was taught about the seeds. I think we the gods, we created the seeds. I said, okay, so that lets me know I understand what she's saying. She's saying that we up. I respect that. I respect people's belief. I don't battle belief. I do not do that, dog, because somebody's belief, dog, is sacred to them. That's what helped them get by. That's what helps them make it. So to attack somebody's fucking belief system, I think is weak.
Well, I'm attacking
That's the
that
difference
bullshit.
between beliefs.
Sister
No,
Bethy.
you attacking the information, brother. You're not
Yeah,
attacking the belief system. You
well,
attacking the information. It's a
it
big
right,
difference.
right,
It's a big
but
difference. You understand what I'm saying? So when
abs-
somebody tell me they believe in gods and stuff like that, I leave that alone, bro. You see what I'm saying?
when
I
I hear
leave that
her,
shit alone.
yeah, but when I hear
I
her,
don't know what you might have encountered in your life. You might have encountered some shit that make you think that it really is God's. Who knows?
yeah, no, I understand. But what I'm saying is, Sister Bethy is a regurgitator of information that she gets from different people. You know what I'm saying? And it's not even the shit. Don't it like the shit she's regurgitating, talking about we came from something and all them questions she was doing. That shit is shit she got from Meta. Only from that young ass boy named Meta that couldn't show shit and made up a bunch of bullshit.
Hey,
And
big dog, stop
and you
that
know
fucking
what's
shit,
sad
man.
is it's grown people like that that is trying to push that. That's why our people is messed up, cause we are taking somebody's word and belief that they can't prove. Like this nigga said, we can put in a telescope and look at the moon and see the other side of the world that we can't go to. Like, no, I'm not listening to no motherfucking fairy tale, and I'm not letting people just spew no fairy tales and then give praises like you talking to these niggas. Oh yeah, BAP A1, these master teachers. Them bitches is not master teachers.
Ooh.
Them niggas is learning just like you. And a lot of that stuff, that information that they got is wrong.
A master
It's
teacher,
wrong.
should always be willing to learn, though.
To be a master student.
Yes,
Right. You gotta
yes,
be a master
you
student
gotta
in
be a
order to
master
be a
teacher.
teacher.
Right, right. So they a master teacher in their fields. That's how I look at it when I say they're a master teacher at what they do. That's why
Well,
I
yeah,
say
I like BAP. I give BAP,
yeah,
BAP show his shit. A1,
I rock
fuck
with
that
all them
Moorish
boys.
ass nigga. Chief Holiday, fuck that German supremacist. Uh
Ooh.
Motherfucking Chin Dog, fuck
Allegedly,
that bitch ass nigga. That nigga hate
man.
he hate on girls. He wanna argue with the girls 24/7. And then if a nigga let him, he'll start cussing them out and call them out their names. No, I'm not accepting that, and I'm looking at any weird ass nigga that do accept it. So yes, why I go off on these bitch ass niggas. I don't give a fuck about your information. If you don't respect mama or the mother or your sister, bitch, fuck you.
And
I,
see,
I,
oh, go
I,
ahead. Okay, my
I
fault.
think, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Uh, everybody got their opinions, bro. Everybody, you know what I mean. I can't knock you.
It's the difference between your
Yeah,
opinion
I
and
can't knock
attacking
them
somebody
completely.
for their opinion, though, OTK. Like,
But
you ain't got to skate around it because it's kind of like people are being attacked for their point of view. And
I'm
because
used
it's
to that
it doesn't
shit. I'm
side
built for
with
that shit.
the narrative.
I'm built for that shit, sis.
Yeah, but that's not right for women. That's not
I
right for the
mean,
women that actually
word.
want to build and
You
new
know,
people to the information that's trying to bring something that they know that these niggas might not know. You
yeah,
know what I'm
something
saying?
different. That's it.
Yeah,
It's something
and
different.
that's not cool. You know what I'm saying? It's not cool, and you don't look like you nothing. Talking about I've been doing this for 10 years, and you taught niggas this and that, but niggas ain't saying what you saying. So clearly, what the fuck you talking about wasn't worth shit. That's why I keep telling these niggas, y'all need to update your information, bro. What you was talking about in 2016, I mean 2018, 2019, because these niggas like to lie and I catch them in their lies all the time. 1 minute they've been teaching for 15 years, then the next minute they only been teaching for 6 years. You feel what I'm saying? Like, nah, bro. Y'all niggas are some motherfucking liars, and then y'all act like niggas like Top Cat came and learned up under y'all. But he pushing genealogy. Tell your family story. You know what I'm saying? Tell the
Mhm.
history. They not doing that. So how is he? How are y'all his master teacher? You know what I'm saying? How is it when a nigga go around Top Cat and get that information and receipts from Top Cat, and then we come back and challenge y'all bogus ass information? Get what? Top Cat information stand. Y'all shit fall to the ground. Like he was talking about. He
Another
he
master
taught
teacher.
white. He taught
Another master teacher. He
yeah.
was the first that I called Master Chief.
Yeah, he talked about I was the first one bringing the white Europeans and this
Shout
and
out
that.
to you, man.
No, nigga, Top Cat and plenty others checked your ass, but we clearly remember Top Cat checking your ass like, nah, nigga, they was black Europeans, and he was trying to argue it on that panel that day, and he got his feelings hurt and tucked his tail like a little bitch.
I don't like to bring up past transgressions. You know what I mean? That was hashed out. So it's all good, Wild
Man,
Savage.
fuck them
I
niggas.
know, man, but let's go right now with the here and now. We don't have to go back to past transgressions. That shit was solved. And
Them niggas still hating. That's now.
it's all
Wow, Savage. Oh boy.
Yeah,
What
but they
happened?
just use that to hate some more. So it ain't
Oh, hey,
worth
Dusty.
hey, it ain't worth focusing on their hate. What if we want to focus on their hate, let's focus on these niggas that won the game, but they're motherfucking crying. I ain't never seen that shit.
Wow, first thing in the morning.
I don't see you
It's
fucking.
9 o'clock and y'all out here rolling with the bullshit. Help me understand. I'm with you, Dusty. I was like, damn, I
Oh shit.
just couldn't believe it. You know what I'm saying? You know, even the format of the debate, where that shit was even going on. You know? And I ain't got nothing but respect for Bab. And and I respect his information. I respect what he brings to the table. He plugged my channel millions of times. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
fuck with Bab.
Yeah.
But when it come down to, I kept writing it in the chat. When it come down to this shit, I'm on OTK side with it. I'm on OTK side. I'm sorry. This ain't got nothing to do with OTK being my brother or nothing. You got to start from somewhere. And to wake up on one and got everybody talking shit instead of ain't nobody present no sources. I seen like two or three sources from the same. I seen two or three paragraphs from the same source. I don't really feel like it was a lot of information being spilled about how people weren't hunter gatherers before
Facts.
12,000 years ago. Because we know
Facts.
12,000 years ago was the beginning of agriculture. So I don't understand. Like, you already know that. So that's why you chose that 12,000 year mark.
Shit, even his source that he brought up said from 15,000 to 12,000, meaning they don't know. But they're saying it's in the range of from 15 to 12. So that goes along with what I was saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, how the fuck y'all don't see that? He's agreeing with me.
They didn't see it.
He's not showing no high-rise civilization. He's showing you exactly what I told y'all they was before these high-rise civilizations. See, once I've been done bring out Corral City, the oldest city, I damaged that. That's one of the oldest city, but that's only 3,000 or 4,000 years old.
What about Clover 2? What about Clover 2?
Shit, that's Clover One was 9,500 years ago. So now 9,500 years ago, 9,000 BC, where it's 1,100 years ago, 11,500 years ago will bring you to 95 BC. 95 BC, I just showed you what was going on, and they had the Clovis people with the Paleo Indians, and then it led into 8,000 BC where you get the Arctic um temperature range or whatever like that. People, I just showed you what they was doing. Those Paleo Indians and Clovis Indians that was over here at this time, they was hunting and gathering. Where did they learn this shit from? If they not us, and if, just say they was the Native Americans,
Sir, you're
where did
pushing the
they get it
Native
from?
American ideology. I'm
Where
tired of it. Quit pushing the Native American ideology.
but hold up though.
But that's
But hold
not
up though.
what
But
it
hold
is.
up though, Wild Savage. If you a real researcher, you know at a certain time when you see native, you know that they're talking about the American Indian and not the Native American of today.
If
See,
it ain't
that's
in
the
Germanic,
bullshit.
I don't understand it. It's the Germans. If it's not in Germanic, I don't understand it. The Germans did it.
Word.
But I do have to say this one thing. I ain't saying no names or anything, but to Sharice's point, I get a lot of people have plugged different people, but I guess that's what keeps us as unscrambled minds out of it, because we only have like you and Top Cats that even will be like, yeah, shout out to us or anything like that, while they still play our stuff, while other people have gotten numbers from Sister Freedom, didn't even thank her, just came on their show saying, oh, I can call this nigga right now. Why? Why can you call that nigga right now? And I don't respect that at all. I don't respect you being like, oh, Sister Freedom, can I get someone's number? And then once you get it, it's like, oh, I always had this nigga's number. No, you didn't. No, you
Right.
didn't. You got it from us. And they take anything as far as to be like hate on Unscrambled Minds. I don't get it. Because let us have someone that y'all like that we interview. The next day, y'all show is going to be playing it. And we ain't even hating on that, other than Sabir. I told Sabir, flagging it. But we ain't even hating on it. But the
Oh, you
fact
know I'm
that
on
it's like
Sabir
no
next,
shout
though.
out, no nothing, no respect for us, that's crazy.
And
I am on Sabir's neck about y'all too, Dosey and Top Cat. But
In case people don't know, me and Dosey came up together. Sister Freedom, Dots, Nisha, goddamn my dog Renegade J. But you know what I mean? The
what's
other
my
good
girl that
brother over
used to
there.
do
Dog,
the
all
little?
us came up together just about information, just studying the, you know what I mean? Just goddamn bringing out shit. Dog, I worked
OTK
on Dolce for damn near a year and a half.
sure did.
I
But
worked on her. The first thing I had to do was show her she wasn't a Moor. And if you are a Moor, it's by your faith. Now, if you got it in your blood, that's something different. And I said, do your genealogy and stuff, you know, kicking that same shit. And then we grew together. Like me and Dosey, the shit that we know now, we didn't know 4 fucking years ago. And that come from us researching, not nobody telling us nothing.
see,
Because
here's
one
the thing,
research
though.
leads into another. If you know how to research the right way, you are never through with one article or with one
Never.
book. You are
Research is
never through.
ongoing. It's continuous.
That motherfucker will lead you to more and more and more and more. That's
It's
how, that's what sources are for. Sources are to lead you to something else.
and to even shade the fact that we may study or whatever. Isn't that what we should be doing? Shouldn't we be reading and studying and cross-referencing information so that we could show ourselves approved?
No, you
Hey,
should believe me because I'm the God.
when,
I
Sister
am the
Sharice,
supreme chief holiday.
when me and you ever study, Sister Sharice?
What you mean when?
When we ever study, when we ain't been on live, reading something on live, when we ever study, when not been on live inside
Whenever
yard, have we ever studied?
I feel like we have.
I'm talking about in StreamYard. We ever filmed a show or did a show in the back and we share sources, or we do that over the phone, or we do it on live?
We never do it on live, but I feel like we do it on live too, though. To be honest,
Yeah,
And I feel like we do a little bit of all of it, but like as far as
right.
your debate
But
goes,
we never had no group. It would be me and you.
yeah, we'll just study or we'll
Those
just say, hey, let's get
those
together.
two. When have me, you, and anybody else ever studied anything together? Like on StreamYard or something in the back chat, like when we pull up something. If we did, would
We
this been
don't.
on Discord?
The most we
That
do
would
is
have
if
been
we
on
come across
Discord.
something
Yeah,
and it's
this
like, have you seen this primary source? Have you
right,
seen that? We'll drop
Exactly.
it to each
seen
other
this,
and be like, have you seen this?
Information.
right. So
Yeah.
check
What's
it.
wrong with that
So
though?
check it. We started since
They
Discord.
mad because they don't got a research team. And
Yeah,
then when people
Tariq,
see they pseudo ass information
right,
and they're like, damn, you need a research team.
right. So
Get you one. They be mad.
so Therese, we started a study group on Discord. And it was just to find American Indian information and bring it to a forefront. And that's what we do. On Discord, that's what we started. That study group, I ain't never used that. When I use that study hall, that's just so I could get with y'all so y'all could get the fuck off my phone because my phone ringing too much.
What's going on with it, y'all?
Yeah, I
Never
hold
had
on.
no combined group. That's what I'm saying. It never been a combined group. All my shit has always been one-on-one.
And it don't matter if it
I
was
know
a
it don't
combined
matter,
group.
but I just want to kill that narrative about the study group. You know what I'm saying?
But
Kill that
what is
narrative.
wrong with it
You know
though?
what I mean?
If
Nothing.
you did want to get
Except for
together and say, hey, I got this article and I want y'all to help me analyze it. What the fuck is wrong with that?
Tell you the truth, they better be glad that I didn't actually
Nothing
have
at
a
all.
study group.
They,
Because
they,
if I
exactly.
had
They
a
keep really
study,
getting asked us for help.
yeah, I would have had damn near 100 slides if I
Uh-oh.
did have a study group. Good word.
Uh-oh.
Like if I really would have, like, say, yo, y'all, hey, y'all, I need y'all to really help me with this. Not, hey, y'all, I need y'all to help me make sure I got this shit in order, make sure my spelling correct. Y'all help me do spelling check. If not, my shit would have probably been all fucked up spelling and all kind of shit if it wasn't for Sharice's ass or goddamn college major. Hold on, OTK, that's it. Right. Yeah, you know what I mean? Looking at my PowerPoint once I've been undone.
Oh,
You know what I
Exactly.
mean?
You
Good
did your
word.
whole PowerPoint. You did your own research, and to
Y'all was
even
like, oh shit, OTK, that shit look good.
try to spread that narrative, and like I said, and to spread it and make it look like it's something negative is what's wrong with people. And like I said, it's the biased bullshit that I just won't accept or stand for at all. Like we gotta get to a point where we're gonna stand for something, no fall for anything. And we can't keep allowing people to be disrespectful towards the work that we are putting in, whether it's solo or together. It don't make a
salute.
motherfucking difference.
And those anthropology research papers that they like to quote so damn bad, if they just scroll down a little bit under the title, they'll see that multiple people worked on that shit. Multiple people. You rarely get a research paper or a paper that's in a journal that one person did.
And it gotta
Rarely.
be
You'll rarely find that.
and then it gotta be
That's
peer
why it's called
reviewed.
peer
So
review.
other people still
It's
gotta
peer
look at that
review.
shit.
Everybody, once you find something, you have to, in that field, you have to put it around people of the same study that does the same study. It's peer reviewed to make sure that you crossed every T and dotted every I. What's going on? Straight
Real
smoke.
research. That's real scholarship. I be so confused. Like people use scholarship too loosely around this motherfucker.
And salute.
Yes, that's the problem.
What's up, Kyle?
Salute,
What's up?
Cosmo.
Because I was taking that.
Yeah, what's up, straight? What's up, straight smoke? What's up, Cosmon? Peace to y'all.
What's going on, Sharice the realist? My
Hey,
baby
Cosmo.
cabbage up in this thing. Dulcinea. Salute, straight smizzle. You dig what I'm saying? Hey man. Great debate last night, bro. You know I call it straight, bro. I just want to see a fight. I call it straight, bro. Bro, you had Bap argue your point. So in the end of the day, I got to call it for you, OTK. I'm gonna be real. Just my point of view. You know I love Bap, that's my dog, but I got to call this one for you, cuz. And then what doubled it down for me
was when Chief Kaiser was on there last night and he didn't know what the debate was. He said,
Get him, Cosmo.
if there was hunter gatherers prior to 11,000 BC, which he already knew that there was, right? Why would Bap argue that there wasn't? And if he did, then you won.
Right.
So once you prove that the debate was about hunter and gatherers prior to 9,000 BC or 11,000 years ago, he had to admit Bap got knocked out. Just is what it is. You did what I'm talking about. It's a good debate. You did what I'm talking
about. Double down. A1 triple down on it.
Yeah.
The
you know what I mean? It is what it is. And sometimes, especially during the debate, this is why I would tell anybody, make your objective clear in your opening. Show them exactly what you're saying. Because really what you were saying is, we're not saying that there wasn't high rays. We're saying that it's always been hunter-gatherers. Right along the high-rise civilizations with some hunter-gatherers right around the corner. We're not saying that, and then we're not saying that the high-rise civilizations didn't start as hunter-gatherers. We're just saying there were both right here in America.
Facts.
So to turn around and then try to argue a point that you didn't show, because Bap didn't turn around and didn't show a civilization older than 9,000 BC and then show that they weren't hunter and gatherers.
One second, Cosman. Oh, I wanted to ask Straight Smoke. Come back, Straight Smoke, because I want to ask. I want you to make it clear. I want you to like clear it up, say what you got to say or anything without any kind of emotions back and forth. But are you the one that said that OTK is using a research team for the debate? And then if that did come up, like how did the conversation go for it to be like, oh, he just had a research team? Because I feel like it was a play. It was a play for this moment of being like, hey, they expect to just whoop up on you, OTK. And when you didn't, it's like, oh, okay, it's because there was a whole group on that side. That's usually the games that all the debate leagues play.
Let's get this out the way. There are research teams. And when you go against the creator gang, don't matter if it's just one of us or you going against all four of us. Everybody in the gang pile in. We're going to give you the best of the best of the best of the best. Why? Because we the best. And we put it all and focus in on whatever we doing at that time.
At that time. Correct.
It's power in numbers. Okay. It's power in numbers.
I guess Straight Smoke came. I'm sorry, Cosmon. Straight Smoke came on back to answer Dulcie's question. So we're gonna go ahead. If you need Dulcie to ask you again, so it, but he's back to answer the question.
I didn't catch it all.
Go ahead, Dulcie.
Okay, yeah. I wanted to know if you were the one that was actually telling them, as far as that OTK did have a research team when it came to building his PowerPoint or the debate, and then if so, how did that conversation go about?
That's a negative. That's not me. That's a negative. I didn't say anything of that nature at all.
I wanted you to clear it up because it was said last night and it kind of okay. I'll let OTK take it.
Go ahead, Dulcie. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying it was mentioned last night and nothing was said. You didn't say anything at the time, so that's why I'm asking.
Oh no, that was Long Chin that put that whole research team thing up there.
Yeah, that was Wolf.
That wasn't me.
Bitch boy.
No. Stop. Wolf is the one who actually it wasn't Wolf. Actually, it was Bap that first said it. Yeah, I can even give you initials who in your study group. Just so happened it was the same night that somebody was on the phone with Straight Smoke. He the only one knew that somebody was about to meet up with me.
Hold on, what?
All right. So when I asked Supreme Chief Holiday, So you got that information from Straight Smoke last night. He never denied it. Okay, and
But I
that's
just
what he said. But what I'm
hold on,
saying is,
hold on.
you might not have known. Hold up, hold up.
All right,
You
'cause I
might
can look
not
at
have
my
known
call
what
log.
you've been doing. You might not have known what you've been doing. But I'm just telling you what the fuck got done. So after you got off the phone with my sister that night, back said, "Oh, you got a research team. Here go the initials." And I'm like, "Well, damn." Only person knew that I was meeting up on StreamYard to go over my PowerPoint and shit was Sister Cherise. And she told me, "Hold on, that she got to get off the phone with you and comment." So I was in that bitch by myself. So who else could say something about that?
That's a negative, bro. I haven't talked to Holiday.
I'm just saying you ain't had to talk to him. You ain't had to talk to him directly. But you
But that's
talked
what
to
I'm saying.
somebody. But you talked to
All,
somebody. You might not
all
have did
right,
it on
so,
purpose. You might not
all
have did
right.
it on purpose. I'm
If
not
it don't-
accusing
if
you of that, but I'm just
I'm
telling
not
you
worried
how
about
that
that.
shit
I'm
got
trying to
established,
tell
bro.
you. Listen
I'm
to
just
me. Just
no
hear me
hard
out.
feelings, though. Bro,
The
no
only
hard feelings. I put this on
if
my
you let
grandmama, no hard feelings, bro, because it
I'm
wasn't
trying to
true.
say
So no hard
I,
feelings.
what I'm trying to say is the only two people I talked to was Copper Goddess and Sharice. That's it. That's it.
Oh, Copper got us now. We might. Whoa, 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 whoa.
My sis ain't talking to no motherfucking
She don't
preach.
talk to them.
For that
She
shit,
don't talk to them.
for
No,
that
Man,
shit,
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
let
I'm
me
just
tell
playing.
you like this right here.
I got smoke with
Let me tell you how much of an introvert. Let me tell you about being an introvert, dog. When you are an introvert, you literally have time to study other fucking people. All right? Let me tell you something. It didn't take me long to figure that shit out. I figured it out that same night. You feel me? Because I know my circle. My fucking circle so small that that bitch is a dot.
Man, what circle so small I can turn around and see myself?
That bitch is a dot. So anything that goes outside of that dot, I already know where it came from. I can detect it quick. The connection between that side and my side is straight smoke.
But he's
That's
saying
all
he
I'm
ain't
saying.
talking to him, no OTK.
Huh?
But he's saying he ain't talked to him.
I
So
bet.
you said
But
you don't believe that?
I'm just saying why I came
We
up
talked
with
to
what
Copper
I
Goddess.
came up
Copper
with.
Goddess. She
Yeah, I'm
locked
just
in.
saying why I came up what I came up with, how I came up to my conclusion. Because the only connections that I see with them on that side is him. It wasn't you. Because you got off the phone and came on with me. And then start talking about some niggas looking good and all this shit right there. I'm like, yo, what the fuck? I don't want to hear that shit, sis. You know what I'm talking about? Come on, man. Let's be for real. It wasn't you.
Hell nah.
Definitely wasn't me.
And the damn sure wasn't Dosey and JB.
Damn sure. For damn sure. But
So who is it?
I
You saying
understand.
it's
I
me?
understand we're straight, and I think maybe not or
You saying it's
anything
me?
because I'll just say the research team vocabulary is just real similar to some other people that got a research team. So I ain't gonna throw straight smoke under the bus because we ain't gotta say no names, but we see the hate. The hate is real, and
Yes, yes,
and like
Joseph.
and they always use the same terminology that other niggas use that they will not
Right.
ever confront.
Right.
Right.
And
Okay.
we do know that. We
That's
do
why I
know
told.
that.
That's why I tell them. Okay, you say you didn't do it, so I bet no hard feelings. I'm just telling you how I came to the conclusion that I came. My methodology of coming to my conclusion. You say you didn't do it. I respect and love. Respect and love. All right.
Copper Goddess
Copper
pieces.
Goddess, don't get me. I was just playing. I was just playing
Listen,
Copper Goddess.
His ass. I got the switch right here.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all.
Oh, ain't nobody coming up here to do none of that, y'all. I came up here to clear my name. No, I ain't the
That's
culprit. I didn't talk to Straight Smoke that particular day. I did know that OTK wanted Sharice to come in the StreamYard, but I didn't know it was considered a study group until all the messy boot shit started.
I didn't even know they was doing that.
This is
You
so
know, I don't know. How did you? Let me ask you a question, Copper Goddess. Copper Goddess. How did you know that Sharice? Hold on one second. How did you know that Sharice was going into a call with OTK or a back screen?
Sharice told me. We were on the phone. We were in the Discord watching some stuff. And she said, I gotta go, sis, because bruh want me to see how how he doing, how it look. I was like, oh, okay, cool. Tell him I said shake a leg. And that was that. Now after
I already know this
the
though.
next day, that's when all the messy boots. They say we had
my connection to you, Copper God. I don't got your information. I don't have your number, nothing. Sharice is my connection to you.
Right.
Right. So I already know what you know. That's why when I sent the ticket, I sent the ticket for you too.
Right. Appreciate
you.
it.
You would have asked me.
Congratulations on the win. It was very informative.
Yeah.
I like the structure.
Everything good, man. Yeah. Blame it on the bad guy. Huh? Like I say, you man.
They just mad. They just came to that weak ass conclusion.
Motherfucker need a bad guy like me in this environment, man. Good work.
I need people like me. Let them know, OTK.
That's right.
And the whole idea that you got to show your sources in the debate. Man, I've seen so many people get up there and never show their sources.
Never show a source. In fact, I seen multiple debates like that, and the reason why they do that is because they don't want motherfucker to know where they got their information from. It's up to you to research it
go right on Wikipedia. I've seen them go.
Isn't there someone that did a debate over there on their phone? Didn't they show their sources from a phone?
Yeah, and not only that,
phones, like 2 chains.
Not only that, but they were literally in a debate during the debate, pulling up Wikipedia sources. So for a nigga that you dig what I'm talking about, one, we can't take this shit really serious like that. And the point is in a debate is, and see what I think is people should vote beforehand. See, like in real college debates, you vote for who you think you're gonna win in the beginning, and then you vote afterwards. Why? Because that shows you not who the popularity would vote for, but the swing, the amount of swing in the people changing from one side to the other. So a person with a lower number who can't win with who let's say if you came in with a 12% that they thought you was gonna win, but in the end of the day you end up with a 42, right? That overcomes and shows the real closeness in the debate. And that's how I looked at it personally.
So let's talk about a debate format, right? So have most of y'all seen The Great Debaters? That movie with Denzel Washington. Has everyone seen that?
Yeah, The Great Debaters with the kids.
That's one of my favorites.
Yeah,
actually,
I was on a debate team.
Yeah,
I was actually on a debate team.
So we know what happened in that movie, right? In one particular scene where, Denzel being the teacher was helping the students with their arguments. Harvard got word, boom, the teacher helping them with their arguments. And that anything that they had submitted or did, they had to start fresh and come up with their own arguments. They could not, he couldn't even be there.
Right.
He couldn't even be there. They had to come up with their own arguments. We did not help OTK with none of his information. None of it. And to even spew such a narrative is crazy. Now we want to make sure our man ain't got no spelling errors and all that. We can help him with that.
Yeah.
We helped him with his titles, and I definitely was like, shoot them niggas. No. Come on, it wasn't that, but to Cosman's point, I think that's where
Wild
I feel
ass
like that's where the percentage is a win, but they don't feel like there's a win because of Cosman's point, because they want it to be so bad. Well, it's just that group, it's that clique over there. But 46% means some of your people voted for OTK. And that's where the hurt feelings are, because some of your people switched.
Hey,
Right.
listen, that's only 56. The 56 to I mean 54
It's 54, yeah, to 46.
46. That's only like 3-4 votes.
And it should have
Yep.
been 47 because I was the last one to vote, and it was saying 54 to 46. So it should have been 47 to 55 when I voted.
Yeah, I mean, listen, to me, that's a plus.
Nah, it's a plus, most definitely.
Pastor Tanks, what's going on, my Hindu brother, Pastor Tanks?
They're like,
I slap your
Hey,
bitch
what
ass.
Pastor Tanks be talking about, man? My nigga Particle be tripping.
you know I love you.
Hey, Particle he came over here and got straight savage, man. He
right.
y'all niggas, man.
But I'll also say too that the formats of debates need to be
Brown
improved.
liquor, no ice.
It need to be
Improve
different.
the way debates are being ran and done. And maybe it should be some judges versus, you know, a crowd poll, because honestly, like I said, when you go into somebody else's territory, they got home court advantage. It is
But-
what the fuck it is.
But
But
the
see,
thing
you know,
is about
the main key
the
of a
thing is
debate
about the
is
debate is
not just
the judging happens in the people's mind.
correct.
When you go to a great debate, right? A real debate, a setting debate, there is no voting.
Right,
There ain't no voting. Ain't no judges sitting there.
right.
None of
How
that.
you sitting there, Cosmo?
And
Huh?
It's people that judge. Well, I know on college level.
No, I'm saying no. When you're in a scholastic debate where you're pointing, you're pointing, yet they do have that, but we not. Those are team debates, and we don't debate like that.
right.
But
Yeah, the John Henry Clark, the great debate that was about the Athena and was it out of Greek or whatever, to Cosmo's point, it didn't have judges. It was just
Right.
them to leave at the end or anything, but there are ones with judges. But I would
With
say,
judges.
Sharif, if it's unfair for the crowd voting, it's going to be unfair with the judges, especially when they're
Right.
saying that there's specific teachers in the community. Those teachers would be the ones that are judging the debate, and then it wouldn't matter what anyone else said.
But
The
see,
teachers
I
are going
would
to
say
decide
that you
based
go
on their
get.
information.
I would say you go get some Hebrew Israelites or some commissions to fucking debate Aboriginal or Indian debate. Why? Because they got no skin in the game.
no, that's
That's
not
why
true.
JJ. That's why JJ used to call me over there to debate his, because he
But-
know I ain't had no skin in the game with that religion shit.
Yeah,
And he know
but
I
the
would be
thing is
scared.
this. But the thing is this. Well, you just can't have anybody who's a judge. If you don't
Right.
have a judge who is, I mean, top notch
Top
on
notch.
the understanding that you're actually debating, you're putting your debater at both of them at a loss as soon as they start speaking, because the people who judging them don't know what the fuck they talking about. So this is why I'm saying you gotta put it in the people's hands.
The people need to be well researched. I will say that. If you're gonna judge, but I like the people judging. I just don't like
I like the people
the
judging.
buddyism. You know what
But you know what the people will be called? It ain't no different than running for president. Your fucking vote don't count. It's the electoral that counts. But now you gotta vote though. Your shit just go towards the popularity.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So let me tell y'all.
And you gotta take that out of it. You gotta take that out of debating. The thing is, like it's boxing. It's like boxing, right? We see sometimes it's clearly a dude beat another dude up, but the dude who got beat up win. Right? So when you take the subjectivity out of it, the streets will tell you the real.
Right.
The streets will tell you the real. The numbers
that
at that moment, that it was leaning towards back. But once everything settled and people got to understand really what was going on, they was like, oh, well, no, well then he did win. The streets will tell you the truth. You dig what I'm saying? So I think you gotta kind of leave it up to the fact that people are intelligent enough to choose for themselves and just put the best you can on. You dig what I'm talking about? Shit, the best rounds with the best. And see, I think the one thing that mess our shows up is that we don't got a set question and answer. Because it get to the end of the show, and then I ask Sharice a question, and she may get in her feelings. She get to start talking over me and all that, and it's my time and all that. And then it gotta be I ask a question and shut the fuck up, and she get a minute or two, whatever it is, to answer it. And then I get to ask one more question. So that means that even your questions gotta be very pointed. You dig what I'm talking about? And you must let a person answer. And if they don't answer or come with a I don't know or all that, those is Hadoukens. You dig what I'm saying? So it was who won. Because you could get to that. Because let's say a person get to
plane, Cosmo.
Huh?
No, I'm saying land your plane. Somebody else want to talk.
You right. I am long-winded. Go ahead.
Hey, listen, Wild Savage. Hey, Wild Savage.
You right.
Hey, Wild Savage. Let me tell you why Cosmon said that shit just now. The other day, right? I was just telling this nigga. We was on the phone the other day. I was like, Cos, I remember the first time me and you talked. I was like, damn, I asked you a question, dog. I had like 5 other questions lined up, but shit, when I asked you that one, you answered the other 5. You fucked me up. I had to tell this nigga like, yo, Cos, hold on, man. Let me ask you a question. He was like, yo, cuz, you know your brother long-winded.
Do me a favor, Cosmo.
Hey, that's why when you said that shit, Wild Savage, that nigga said,
hey, when it's real, you can tell. You can tell.
Oh shit. Hey, Wild Savage, when you hit him with that shit just now, you know, Cosmo been like, nigga, fuck you. I ain't long with it. That nigga, he was like, you know what? You right.
I always say it takes a man to take real accountability, man. And a lot of these men don't know how to do that. They like to shift their energy in other directions, and that shit be looking real bitch-like.
That's how you know. That's how you know me and you in the vortex, cause the shit that we talked about the other day came right back full round circle.
Hey, listen, man, I ain't got it in me to be fake, man. I swear I don't.
Man, fake for what?
That shit take too much energy not to be real.
Right, and that's just be the misunderstandings we be having when it be fake energy around on the panel.
Yeah,
and they'll see us battling at each other, but it's like, nah, if it's good energy, nah, we gonna kick the shit and keep it going. Ain't nobody in no egotistical mindset.
And then what I've noticed is, Savage, is that usually by the time we get down and actually hear what we saying, we figure out we saying the same thing.
That's true. Yep. I felt like we need to replay some of that after party from last night too, because I feel like everybody agreed with OTK, young, and I stand on it.
Papa God has dropped something in the back too, sis. So when you get a chance, go ahead and play that too.
Yeah. But I had to say something about last night too, but I know Milestones probably wants to say something.
What's up,
but I would say that I said Wildstones. I was just giving everybody wild name. But one thing I noticed
before you go,
would you come up underneath Dosey? Would you come up underneath Dosey? You come up underneath the wild ass Indian.
Dosey had a motherfucking frying pan and she was just smacking everybody over the head.
Beating their asses everywhere.
Look, she even told me to stand back. She was like, nah, stand down, Savage. I'm like, all right.
Dosey was handling
that was so nice. That was awesome.
Yes, ma'am. The pick-me's was in the audience, all that. Dulcie was
Listen,
woo.
man,
Yeah.
she's a wild ass Indian too, and I
Yes,
helped bring it
Dulcie. I
out of
was
her,
like,
man.
woo.
I said she never
Dulcie
did
was
no
But
singing.
AP, he had different sources, right? Mainly the encyclopedia, but the encyclopedia didn't mention people. So this is how I know. I don't know when Supreme got into the actual debate, but I think he missed part of it because the only group of people he introduced was Clovis, and it was like he read my mind. I was like, no, debunk that shit. Go pull up the article, and then OTK pulled it up. I was like, yeah. It was like,
Yeah.
no, of course,
Yes. Dulcie was
Yeah.
smacking their ass in
Hey,
that
listen though, check it right on the real shit. I put the Clovis in there whilst he was talking about them.
It
I
don't
know
matter. It don't matter. Clovis 1 and 2 are both hunter gatherers.
And
It don't matter.
it doesn't matter. I adjusted that shit and it was right on time.
It don't
As
matter.
you should.
Clovis 1 and Clovis 2. If there was a Clovis 7, is he gonna be a hunter gatherer?
Like,
Nigga, because think about it. Think about it. If you a hunter gatherer in 9,000 BC, right? Right? And they find an older pocket of you, and you was a hunter gatherer in 25,000 BC, nigga, you ain't made no advance.
Only
In
thing advanced was your
16,000 years.
Your weapons and the shit that you hunted.
Yeah, you got the same shit at 25,000 as you got at 9,000.
Come on, man.
So you can't tell me somehow in there you didn't raise to this high civilization, built the pyramid, shot to the moon, created the goddamn phone, got cars, and then somehow within that same 16,000 years, then went back down to hunter and gatherers, and we just missed it.
We just missed it.
Hey, but dig though, some would say that something happened to where motherfuckers had to start over, to where like technology and shit was so advanced, they did something that fucked all this shit up. Whether it was a war, whether it was something natural, but you know they had to go in them caves and come back out, so that would make you start over. But they do say it was a reset. You know what I'm saying? So both could be right. You could have did all the miracles and shit.
At the beginning of this reset, my brother, what was they doing?
What they say they was doing, I guess they would be hunter gatherers like the Walking Dead. I mean,
So
but that's anything.
I'm gonna ask you, what year is this great reset?
I don't know. I'm just telling you what they say. This ain't my field of expertise. I can tell you that much.
But I mean, anthropology don't say that. And if anthropology say that, it say that they was hunter gatherers.
I mean, if everything destroyed, you would have to be a hunter. You ever saw The Walking Dead?
So that means, hold on, before these highly advanced civilizations started, where did it start from, bro? What was their beginning point before they became so this high civilization? What was their starting point?
I would say America and Africa. You know, Egypt
not where.
and
I mean, what would they be? What would they be doing before they came to this farming, agriculture to make a high civilization? Because all these things was help.
All the dope shit we doing now, but even more advanced. Yeah.
So hunter and gathering.
Like if all this shit blew the fuck up, it only be remnants of people that know how to do heart surgery. It only be remnants of houses. It'll only be remnants of people that actually know how to do plumbing. You got to think. So now you gathering all the people together. Okay, you a dentist.
I don't think so, bro. I don't think that way. Because you know what? Now today, we have too many books that has a chance of surviving to where a motherfucker can read a book. They don't have to start over from completely zero.
Right.
I don't think nobody when them bombs hit, bro.
It is this great reset.
No. When them bombs hit,
so Sir Drop. Does this great reset say that we was the first ones out of the water?
I don't know what to say. I know when them bombs hit, the last thing you're gonna be thinking about is a library. or a
No,
PDF file.
you know
I'm
what?
just
You know
trying
what?
to keep it a band with you
Last
because
thing I'm gonna be thinking about
y'all
is
don't be
wondering
wanting to
what I'm
use
gonna
common
eat.
sense, man. Y'all go to
No,
these
no.
sources.
Listen, the last thing I'm gonna be thinking about if some shit was to go down is what the fuck I'm gonna eat. Cause I know how to hunt and gather.
Exactly. Exactly. So,
Y'all motherfuckers who don't
but
know
you're
who
saying
are
that
willing
through the
to get
cataclysmic.
y'all
I ain't
goddamn y'all Uber and Lyft people from prehistoric time who had Uber and Lyft. You know what I'm saying? Y'all motherfuckers are gonna be what we call primitive now. We're gonna throw that primitive title on y'all because y'all gonna be devolved. You see how
no,
that
only
works?
people gonna
See,
be
primitive meant
advanced
first. You see
is
how that works?
about listen
Primitive meant
about.
first.
All
Primitive
right,
meant
no,
first
no, no.
because they was the first to do everything. That meant primitive. They was the first to find this out. After trial and error, people became advanced. Now, if you still doing the old shit that started this shit, then that's why they start calling you primitive. That's how primitive is being put upon people now. So now, if I'm not advanced as you in a certain subject, you will call me primitive.
Yeah,
But
like
yet you was
that
primitive
iPhone
because you
one.
started that shit.
But here's what's gonna happen. You might be one of the chosen ones, but the higher ups, the ones that able to seek refuge when all this shit hit and come back out, where they already got their shit set up. They already got their scientists. They already got their technology people. They got all their shit they need set up. The people that survive once them 20 years go by, because they probably gonna be like 40, 50 and die off, they gonna start introducing the new shit back to the kids. And they gonna stay 50 years advanced, just like they is now. We still 50 behind what they can give us. So they gonna rational it out. They gonna start their money bartering the same shit. And when they go that shit again, them same 100,000 people they say in the Bible, that fake Bible, gonna disappear and come back and rationalize the shit again to the people that's primitive. It's never gonna be everybody just gone. The higher
No,
ups know
that's
how to get
belief.
away from it.
That's
But
fucking
Sir
belief.
Drop,
That's
can
belief.
I ask
That's
a
not
question to him?
primitive. That's fucking belief.
And I agree that's belief, but you're
Yeah.
saying it
That's
as
not
if
no but
you can prepare
that's
for
not
a
no fucking
cataclysm.
belief, dude.
When there's a cataclysm, you don't get to choose. So even if the higher ups have certain things in place, they have an underground barrel or anything like that, you don't
Yep.
get to choose when nature takes over. You don't get to choose if that gets wiped out too. So they can prepare all they want, but they believe some flood came and took out everything. You don't get to prepare for that. Like you're going to be taken out with that. So a lot of them could prepare, but unless they figure out how to go to another planet, which they never will, they're not going to be prepared for a real like reset, because nature is going to reset. If it has before and if it does again, it resets it. You don't get to
That's
choose how nature
objective. You can
resets.
look at nature and
So
it has every year. Summer,
That's
spring, winter,
exactly.
fall.
that bitch
Reset.
reset.
So once nature resets, who's going to survive? The people that have survivalist skills, or the people that are judging the people with survivalist skills, saying they're
Those
primitive?
all primitives living in the jungle who already living without electricity and all these
Hey,
fancy decencies, they're going to survive.
and let me give you a scripture from one of my homeboys, JC. Those who are first will be last, and those who are last will be first. He told y'all that. He told y'all motherfuckers. Y'all think y'all
Yeah,
on
the
high and
devil did tell you that. Listen,
mighty?
the
Y'all think
devil
y'all on high and
and what they say that
mighty?
those
Okay.
that'll be first. Read it again. Those that'll
No,
be first
I
will
ain't
be
read that.
last.
I ain't read that. That's off the top of my dome because I rock with
All
Jason.
right, but yeah, those that
That metaphor that he
those
dropped.
that'll be first to die will
Parable.
be last
Parable.
to get this goddamn information. Now listen. I did that off the top of my dome. What I'm trying to tell you is they have a better chance if they already got their bunkers set up. They already got their underground cities. They already got their planes put up. They already got this shit in store, and they the ones that's gonna see it coming before you. So now that they got a better chance because they more equipped and all you do is know how to grow potatoes and put a solar panel up, that's cool. Ain't none of that shit gonna work. They gonna fuck everything up, and them people across the world that you don't know their name and you never saw them in your life, but they pay Donald Trump, but they pay the ruler of China, them the people that's gonna rationalize it back out. They're gonna be so much more advanced than how many people died. Now
Well,
I'm gonna say,
no, 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 no. Sir,
man,
drop.
let me say what
Straight
I'm gonna
up.
say.
What they go
Okay,
ahead. Go ahead,
no,
drop.
it's
Go ahead,
cool,
drop.
man. Nah, man.
I fuck
Nah,
with you,
man.
drop. Go ahead, drop.
I mean, he
Go ahead, drop. Go ahead, drop. I know
I'm
you
gonna
was about to
say,
say.
it's gonna be a more percentage of people that's not the higher ups that survive, but they only need about 10% of them to survive. They only need 100 of them. It might be 1 million that survive, but the million gonna die off. In 100 years, everything that's alive right now today gonna be dead. Everything you know, every baby, every fucking dog, everything you know in 100 years gonna be dead. So when they come back and they got them little 100 people, and they start doing they line breeding and that incesting and all that shit, and keeping it in they fucking family and in they line, and they keep the secrets, you're gonna be calling them Masons again. You're gonna be calling them all these things again, because they're not gonna give the average person the knowledge. That's why they burnt the knowledge in the first place. That's why we gotta go search for our own history. They ain't even teach us the shit in school. They're gonna do the same thing every time, and I think it's every 3,000 years. That's just my thought on it. But go
now
ahead, y'all got it.
can I ask that? First of all, that's a nice belief.
Nice.
And the people who who have usurped these so-called underground bases and all these things, guess what? There were a people who built them before the United States even found them. Guess what? It didn't work for them neither. You don't get to choose who survive. You ain't make the life, you won't take the life. Jaja say what's gonna happen. You dig what I'm talking about? And there has been many cataclysms all over the world. There are thousands and thousands of people groups who don't exist anymore. You dig what I'm talking about? Their remnants of their stock just don't exist. And that's just what it is. And objectively, when you have reached your terminal usefulness in this world, you become a dinosaur. Nigga, this ain't got nothing to do with belief or anything. And anybody who been watching Cosmo, I agree with Sir Drop in the 3,000 year span. But what he doesn't seem to understand is during those 3,000 year spans of time called arcs, it is a rise and a fall of manhood in there. Because guess what? Just a few thousand years ago, we burnt the libraries, right? Guess what? A few thousand years before that, they burnt the libraries. So man goes through these rises in nature during these times, and guess what? The best of the best of the best always survive. And this is why there is no wrong today. Because they use their purposefulness in the universe, and then on top of that, you oppress people. So guess what? You get what you get.
Hey,
And
when I was watching,
so them people
The Walking,
go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna give it right back to you. When I was watching The Walking Dead, right, the best of the best survive. The strongest willpower people survive, right? And they all in their little spots or whatever. And then that goddamn helicopter flew over their motherfucking ass. They ain't even know helicopters still could fly. They didn't even know. So
Mm-hmm.
now you like diggo the higher ups, right, motherfucking there. No, they didn't die. No, they wasn't nobody running around with an axe chopping off heads of zombies. No, they got their ass away, tucked their ass somewhere, and remapped everything out again, man. And they're gonna keep
But
doing that,
usually
bro.
that's a
They gonna be the
cataclysm
ones
that they
destroy it.
caused, right? Would you say that
Yeah.
that's a cataclysm that nature caused or that they caused,
Oh, I
like
get
how
what you're
they
saying. Now
control them?
nature is on. I
Yeah.
see what you're saying. Now nature, you can't survive something that God won't destroy it. I get that part. So it would be the ones that they caused so they could prepare for it first. So something they
Every
not
time they
preparing
call
for,
themselves chosen,
I'm
ain't
right
they?
with you on that. Yeah.
Right, right. How
Every
can you
time they get the
prepare
ones that
yourself,
survive
man?
gonna end up calling themselves the chosen, huh? Sir Drop.
How
The
can you
ones we call they doing this. They and don't nobody know nobody's name. They, they, and they gonna stay they, dog.
Sir Drop fucking retarded.
Yeah, retarded. Nigga crazy motherfucker. I love that nigga. Shout out Sir Drill.
No, that's real though. Like that's the
No, he
levees
real.
in New Orleans.
He
They be
made
doing those
real.
resets, and then after the levees in New Orleans, they did this whole thing where it's like this gentrification. So they be
Right.
doing that for sure.
Right. I mean, look at all the thousands of cities that they flooded way before New Orleans.
Come on, man.
These
What y'all think Red
still got
Stone was about?
underground cities. They still got cities underwater right now today. They got people.
Yeah, cities and the lakes and the Great Lakes.
They got people
All throughout the
cemeteries
Midwest.
that's underwater right now. This shit so far up underneath water to the caskets coming out of the ground and floating on top of the water. Motherfuckers going through with little boats, little
There's whole
canoes,
cities up under
and
there,
getting
man.
these fucking caskets.
Yeah, all through the Great Lakes. That was a big flood and all that. All down there in the Gulf and shit. It's hell yeah, that shit. You ain't lying.
Let me
Well,
tell you,
a lot of them cities that got flooded originally during the Great Lakes, them things 20,000 years old.
old as shit.
20,000. You
Old
dig
as
what I'm talking about? And that was at the end of the last glacial maximum or the Laurentine. And then that's when the Great Lakes got made.
Yeah,
They only 20,000 years old, y'all.
That was a reset,
I
Cobbs.
think the Mississippi is only about 10,000 years old, and we built that.
Right. I mean
We made it, carved it with our hands.
right there. That
Put
right there
cement
was
all
a
on the bottom
reset.
of it.
Cobbs, would you consider that a reset? What you just explained just now?
You could say that, but it's just a natural thing that happens on the earth, and if you just happen to get caught in it, that's your ass.
Right. And that's why we call it, that's why it's called a natural phenomenon.
And that don't mean just because your shit reset, everybody reset.
Right. It does not mean that. It does not mean that. Because the South was never up underneath no glacial ice period.
But it was underwater. I'm talking about from Texas all the way to South Carolina, lower South Carolina, all the way up to North Carolina was underwater. And then then it went across and up towards Kentucky. And all the way from Kentucky all the way to the Rocky Mountains was underwater. I mean, a massive inland sea.
Was people, let me ask you this, Cos, because I know you ain't gonna lie to me. Follow me, walk with me real quick. So was it people there when this flood happened?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So what's the stories of these people when this flood happened? What happened to these people?
Many of the people moved south before the flood even happened.
So they moved farther down into the flood area. You know, if you talking about Texas and South Carolina and stuff like that. So you mean to move south? You mean they went to the Caribbean, South America, Mexico, and shit like that?
I'm saying you couldn't even go to the Caribbean at the time. It flooded all them islands. You had to go to South Carolina, or you had to go to Texas. Or west United States, Mexico, or South America. You even most of the coast of Brazil, Suriname, Costa Rica, all the way. Most of that even was underwater.
Okay.
What year are you saying this happened?
Right now.
So where did these people go at? That's what I'm saying.
They went to the mountains. They went to the highlands, but also we had a maritime crew of people who always had boats. 35,000 years ago, had seaworthy boats. That when the shit, because see, the Midwest, like Wisconsin, Illinois, or Indiana, Ohio, Pennsylvania, none of that sunk. None of that sunk. New York, all that shit was all still up. You dig what I'm saying? So when many of the people who were tapped in, they moved south, right? And the ones who were able to get away from this great deluge, because what happened is the Laurentine glacial maximums, ice sheets start melting. Don't nobody know why, But out of nowhere, I mean, imagine 400 million gallons of water moving per second, cutting off an area from the Rocky Mountains to the Alleghenies.
Is this the Younger Dryas or before?
This is after the Younger Dryas.
After Younger Dryas.
This is when Younger Dryas stops because something melts the ice sheets, and it seems to go. Science shows it seems to go from south all the way tip of South America, all the way up north, and at the same time, whatever melts it seems to kill off all the megafauna all at the same time. So at meltwater,
this is when smaller game became hunter
prevalent.
Yes,
it became prevalent because the
large animals, so-called.
So all at the same time, you get the end of the Younger Dryas, you get meltwater post B1, and you get the quaternary extinction event all at the same time. Something happened. And that shit caused the water to melt. And bro, I'm talking about this is what carved the Grand Canyon. This is what carved all the Midwest. This is why it's smooth and flat like that. You dig what I'm talking about? It was so much water. So much
one
water.
thing you know is it wasn't whatever happened, it ain't had nothing to do with the icebergs. Cause look, if you take a glass of water, right? And you take a glass and you put 20 ice cubes in it, and then you fill it up with water, and you leave that glass sitting out, and the ice melt, it's still not gonna overflow the cup because they reconcile for each other. So the water is already measured the iceberg by the iceberg being in it. You see what I'm saying? So whatever happened melted them icebergs, but that ain't what had that water moving. It could have been a tsunami. I don't know what caused a tsunami that big, but it's basically you hear them stories through history all the way to the Great Flood. You hear how water, first I'm gonna destroy the earth with water. Them is just people in that region that probably wrote that faced the tsunami. And yeah, he destroyed all this shit with water. But by you saying that sound like Great Flood material too, man. So that's an interesting shit.
Let me hip you to this. That's Younger Dryas. That's only 12,000 years ago. Actually, the Younger Dryas started 10,953 BC exactly. I'm not guessing. And they're looking for a comet impact, right?
And right after this, you have the Paleolithic scene, right? You have you have the Paleolithic scene where you have the Paleo Indian 9500. You have a great Arctic type shit right after this, right?
Yeah, and
this
is what causes it. See, science knows that all around the world, everywhere, we have a layer of black iridium, right? Iridium is made in stars, right? It only falls out the sky. We got a layer about 2-3 inches thick everywhere in the world, right? It happens during Younger Dryas. Science says 10,900 BC, that's exactly when it started. Cosmon telling y'all it's 10,953 BC exactly, because what happens is, and they know they think a comet impacted it, but it didn't. What happened is a comet did come close to the atmosphere of the Earth, and the tail of the comet was drawn into our atmosphere and rained down onto the planet, darkening the sun, dropping the temperatures immediately, killing off planet life. But first of all, it's hot falling, right? So it's blocking off, giving off sulfuric, all type of different gases and everything. But then it layers down and it's irradiated. So it's killing the plants, killing the animals, it's killing everything, and it's dropping the temperatures. But it's a natural thing, right? And it's not a real in a sense, ice age, because it kind of affects North America the most. It's like ground zero for it, right? And so they're looking for a comet impact that they're never going to find, right? But they know this water happened. They just don't know why. I still don't know what caused the actual thing to melt and to kill off the animals. I don't know that. But the flood, the real deluge, happened 12,000 years before Younger Dryas. 22,553 BC, exactly on the 10th day of May, right about 11:59 a.m. How do I know this? Right? Bible say he gave you the sun and the moon to tell time, but then he didn't turn around and teach you how to use the sun and the moon to tell time. This is what Owaspy been teaching us. So the actual flood, see, Noah ain't a man. Noah is a time. And during that time, in the 600th year, when that time started, a great deluge happened. But it happened because a continent was sunk. Now they think, right, that the thing that caused that flood, which most of the damage that they're looking for, happened 24,000 years ago. The one that melted in America and caused all the sea rise in the Caribbean and all that stuff, that was nothing compared to the one that happened 24,000 years ago. That's the Great Deluge. And what happened was a continent in the Pacific got sunk. It said it covered the mountains, the highest mountain. Well, the highest mountain next to the Pacific is the Himalayas. It's 12,000 miles away. Think about it. And secondly, it's 39,000 feet in the air. So you gotta have water high enough for 39,000 feet and then be able to move it 12,000 miles. Okay. Flip it on the other side, right? And give me 40 feet of water for 12,000 miles. Nigga, that shit don't end till Africa on both sides. Where it collides, we get what we call the Middle East. Nothing but desert out there.
Look, then they say the highest mountain, to add back up to what you're saying, is in the water, like bigger than Mount Everest, but it's underwater. They say the things that sunk, they say Hawaii was the size of a continent, and they called it Mu. And when Mu sunk, that brought the tsunami up, as well as black people into America and Africa. Right there, you can go either direction. That's why you get black Americans and black Africans, because they came from Mu. Now you got also at the same time the city of Atlantis that's sinking, which caused these gulfs and these Bermuda triangles and all these different water things that rushed up onto the shore that changed the maps. That's why you got like the Decatur map. You got all these different maps because it's always changing. Sea level always rising, always falling, shit always breaking off. But to try to give some type of thought process, because I can be wrong, it could be when half of Hawaii sunk and a lost city of Atlantis sunk that pushed water everywhere. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, and
how did it sink would still be a good question.
Did this. What you got to understand is Hawaii is sitting on something. Remember, the continent that was above the water is now the floor of the Pacific. Graham Hancock said he knows it's a cosmological event happened from out the sky. He's looking for an impact crater about 50,000 square miles. I'm telling you, that is the floor. I'm telling you of the Pacific. It was a continent. It was above it. I'm saying Hawaii sits on the floor. It's the biggest mountain in the world if it was raised above the water. Actually, let me hip you too. Mu and Atlantis are different times. They're like maybe how do I explain it? They're lifestyles or like governments. Okay, the Mu queens come from the city Mai, M-A-I. Mai is just the southeastern corner of this great continent. Mind you, it's in the Pacific. It's about the size of 4.5 Africas. If you look at the floor of the Pacific, it's carved up like a jigsaw puzzle. Why? Because the continent was cracked up, broken from its from its fastenings, and pushed below the waves. Right? Okay, if you look on the floor of the Pacific, right, it's carved up. The middle biggest part of the tectonic plate. This is what caused tectonics. The whole Pangea thing. This only happened 25,000 years ago, y'all. They tell you it's millions and millions and millions. No, let me rationalize carbon dating for you. Every 100 million years, carbon dated is only 24,000 years. So let me simplify it even more. Every million years that they carbon date is only actually 240 real years.
Sort of like dog years. So why would they call it years?
No. This is what carbon dating does. It's not an exact science, but we don't got to destroy it. We can just rationalize it. And how I do that is with the Cosmon theory of rational carbon dating, and I use the Younger Dryas and the Laurentine glacial maximum, right? 12,000 and 24,000 years ago. Notice that pattern, right? Those are a 12,000 year span of time is called an era, right? In those era, you got 4 sections of 3,000, right? Or 4 arc sections, right? The 17th arc cycle after the creation of man, like me and you, for 51,000 years after the upright man popped up onto the earth, right, is a 17th arc cycle is called Noah, Noe, right? This time started 153 BC, exactly. In the 600th year, the Great Deluge happened because the continent was sunken on purpose. Let that sink in. 138 ships, not one with 8 people on it, but 138 ships with 12,420 people get broken up into 5 groups, right? 4 groups got 34 ships in each in it, and they are called Ham, Shem, Yafet, and the other, and they get sent to the 3 great land masses, but there's a 4th great land mass. And it's to the east of the Pacific. It's called America today, but anciently it's the land of the 4 tribes, or Guatemala. And where they landed, this group of 34 ships landed in the land or the law of Guatemala. So that land where the oldest pyramids and all that shit in America, and the biggest and all that, is in Guatemala. These people go on to be called, they go on to produce 2 people, right? Very highly spiritually advanced people we today call mound builders. And then we have, their sons go on to be very large people, right? I'm regularly large. I'm talking big, right? And they are called Apuans, and they are megalithic pyramid builders, right? Now, when you mix a highly spiritual man, right, who is not physical, right? He's not real physical being, with a dominantly physical being, right? Who has the ability for spirituality, but not as spiritual, right? And you mix them together, you get what's called an Angui, or what we call today an Indian or a Negro, right? We are a mix of the same thing. And I'm telling you, our whole people stock, the nigga as we know him today, right, didn't, as we are today, only been popped up on this earth 16,000 years, 18,000 years, 16,000 BC. Niggas like us.
So that's basically like the Nephilim Anunnaki story.
No. They was real Indians. Look, Jaja made people in all races, tribes, colors, and sizes.
Facts.
You dig what I'm saying? So these are men. There ain't nothing mythical about these niggas. I'm just saying, when you look at shit like the Ika stones and you see men riding on dinosaurs and shit, that's because this nigga was 15 fucking feet tall. You got to think about it. The animals at that time. You dig what I'm saying? You had a regular animal we would know today, a rat, right? A rat, 24,000 years ago, they called them dormouses, right? But it's this really big thing, and it's as big as a hippopotamus is today, is the ancient door rat.
They actually still got that rat. I forgot. I saw it in the fucking zoo, bro. It's still alive. You could just
A
look up
tapir?
largest rat. Just look up largest marsupial. That motherfucker it ain't big as a hippo, but it's up there. It weigh about good 200 pounds though, 150 pounds. That motherfucker bigger than any dog. It's bigger. It's big as fuck. They had it at our zoo and shit. I'm like, look at that big motherfucker.
And the crazy part is, think about it, more oxygen in the air, shit just big.
I was
And
about to
if
say that a lot of stuff was big because of the atmospheric and oxygen levels were different.
never take it into account, y'all. When they talking about anciently, they never take into account the environment. Think about it. The animals, think about it. The animals are all large. The insects are stupid large. The plants are all large. So why wouldn't the man be large?
Yeah, y'all descend from Gigantopithecus.
On a micro level, you could just
look,
look at places.
They
You
got
could just look.
Gigantopithecus looking like a damn monkey. But it's not a monkey.
Gigantopithecus was he big as Bigfoot?
Let me tell y'all a trait about one of our ancient ancestors. Well, let me tell you a trait about one of our ancient ancestors. These niggas regularly came 10 feet tall. But this is how you tell he's not a monkey, right? But they be redoing these niggas' hips and their feet and shit, trying to make them look like monkeys, like they did Lucy, right? Lucy was a monkey. We go, but see, they made her hips like a woman to try to say this is a human.
Lucy,
right?
that's our greatest grandma.
Let me tell you about the giant Ahuans, right? These are our anywhere they search rock. Anywhere you see the word hua, H-U-A, or ahua, I-H-U-A, that is the large copper-colored megalithic builder race of America. Let me ask you
more.
Hold on. What about the Quechua people who built what? Tiahuanaco?
Man, you know we don't know what that shit, man.
I know it means the city where man becomes God. But man in the thing is Ahua. Listen, so hold on. I ain't gonna get into it, but I did whole docs and stuff, and they done found 18 niggas in America.
You know what's interesting? It was crazy. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, yo, all these animals was big as fuck at a certain time. Why wouldn't how many is a humanoid besides what Gigantopithecus wouldn't be big? You know what I'm saying? I know people gonna say I'm
He's
pseudo
so
for
long
that,
ago. That shit so old ago.
Yeah.
I'm talking about that shit 80, 90,000 years ago. You got them niggas. See what I'm talking about? I'm talking about the niggas. They real men. Look, they go to trick work, y'all. They always try to say that they monkeys because our ancestors' arms were long. But that's the thing. They were still 10, 12 feet tall, but on regular, their arms are longer than their legs.
So what about Bigfoot, which they call him a stick Indian, and orangutan?
Bigfoot is a man. It's what's called a yak. Y-A-K.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
still
They
use
call it a
that.
stick Indian. They call him a stick. They say he got his own language and everything.
He's a man. It's a
Like,
man.
have you heard them renderings that they play where he
It's a
got like
wild
they
man.
says like he sound like a samurai, like he talk like it sound like a samurai language. It's not samurai, but when they play the what they
You're
heard.
lying.
Listen, they live in the ground. This is why people they think that they disappear and all this shit. There's nothing mystical, magical about it. This is an ancient stock of variant man, right? What y'all don't understand is he's about to go extinct too. Y'all don't understand. Creator said, no, y'all don't believe it. Y'all don't believe the Creator no more, the Great Spirit. But that's a shame too. The Great Spirit said, I'm going to keep alive these old ass stocks of people to now the Cosmine era, so you can look around and see that man don't progress on his own. Something make them do that.
So why does he avoid detection so much? Like
Because you gonna kill him. He didn't know from day one.
You know they got a law in Washington State. Literally, I swear to God, y'all can look it up. It's a law in Washington State say you cannot unalive
a Bigfoot.
It's a Bigfoot Sasquatch. It's on paper and record.
Well, listen, I'm telling y'all, there are people. There are whole people. They're called Yak. This is why you see them everywhere in the world. In Southeast Asia, they're called the Orek Putang. In Northern Asia, they're called the Yeti. Right?
Hey, but hold on before you go too far. Hold on, guys. Let me say this before you go too far, because it ain't going. You be like, you know how long you go. This the add on to the Bigfoot and all that shit. All right, cool. Now just imagine you took a huge white man. Let's say Andre the Giant. You don't shave him or nothing, and you see that big motherfucker walking through the woods. You're gonna be like, man, I just saw Bigfoot. You know what I'm saying? They human. They like the Goliath.
Andre the Giant ain't gonna knock down trees though.
Hundreds in Russia, they caught a female one and put it in a hole, and some of them white Russian niggas had babies with them, and the children go on. They big ass niggas with the Neanderthal forehead, and these niggas look like Neanderthals, boy. And listen, they still got their graves. They did blood studies on these people. I'm not lying, Sir Drop. This is real.
Ivan Draga.
All them niggas, that's why they look like that big ass forehead. These niggas be 7
This
feet tall.
nigga's vocabulary is insane, though.
That's what Draga was off of Rocky. Draga was a fucking he was made.
Hell yeah, and they was giving him that shit they did LeBron
that was
shit. That's how he broke that nigga leg.
Selective breeding that made him.
So when you go up to the northwest, where the Indians are in the northwest area, on they totems, the bottom totem is the one closest to the earth. They one of their totems is a Bigfoot, a woman, a Sasquatch.
The bottom,
Sasquatch. I don't like to use the word Bigfoot, but Sasquatch.
That's Sasquatch trying to do something professional.
On the bottom of the totem is a little man. He looks beastly. He has a bunch of hair, and he's holding his hands up, and his tongue is out. What that mean? First of all, those are the mound builders.
That shit look like a Tasmanian devil to me.
What I'm trying to tell you is niggas. Them is the
but I'm talking about the ones up in was it not Nova Scotia? What is that place? British Ontario? No, British Columbia. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's where the most sightings is in the British Columbia, Oregon, Seattle.
Because they can deal with that cold.
The most sightings amongst their own people. The most alien abductions is Europeans.
No, I agree. No,
why they the ones who getting abducted? Why they the ones who seeing all these creatures? Because it's a reason. Their forefathers might be letting them know who they are. Since we can't explain it, I try to explain it through a simple theorem of just albinism taken to a whole nother level. Once they got pushed to a certain place, they ain't had nothing to do but to go back in with each other. And not saying that they was kin folks, because you got different ones that was pushed out at different times. You know, they went on a spree.
Hey, OTK, rock with me for a minute. I think it's been from the get-go, from the very beginning that niggas popped up here, they came in every color. And
They sound albinism though.
yeah, but I'm
Albinism.
saying some of them came albine. They
They
went
had to listen. Hey,
already.
listen. They had to come. They already had to come because they have an albino. Both parents gotta have an albino trait. They don't gotta be albino, but they gotta have a trait. So you can have sex with an albino. If you don't have a trait in you, that albino would never have an albino kid. Y'all
But
both can
hold
be
on though,
dark as
Sir
cookie.
Drop. Sir Drop. They say that people that look like me and you has every color spectrum trait.
Facts.
Yeah, that's facts. Everything we was every race, but not we. I can't say we. I can just say it was melanin. If we want to
Ancestors.
believe in melanin,
Our
was in every
ancestors,
race.
though. Our
This is what we
ancestors, though, bro.
listen.
All
This
we
is what
do
we
is
miss.
spit out old blood, right, cause ain't no different than breeding
But
dogs. You
Right.
spit out
I
old
come from
blood,
This is
I
what we
come from
miss.
a family of players though, so like we got all kind of shit in my blood. Filthy. I'm a
Right.
straight mutt.
Right. But look,
Period.
this is what we miss.
man.
You
Shout out to
already
the mutts,
Them
man.
niggas been fucking, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Shout out to the short bus
this is what we
shorty
miss.
mutts, man. Go ahead,
Man,
Kyle.
we've been hunching, man. Listen, niggas gotta stop. We've been hunching. If you fat, if you got a
Yeah,
big round thing, if you got a
right,
wagon behind you, you
right,
smell good and you're soft, and you're pretty, you got hunched on.
right,
That's that
right,
on that. You dig one time?
You
right.
gotta just
Yeah.
think if you say you came from rulers, right? Kings, right? The
Come on,
king would
man.
conquer something and take all the women and children, and he'd take the finest women and make him his wives. So he'd have like 20 wives, all different places they conquered, and he fucking them.
And
Cleopatra and Julius Caesar even fuck.
dog,
This
what is
So
he? He's not only just fucking them, but when these kids are born, they are born kings in their lands.
exactly. This how you get them
Don't forget
like
that part
pirates
now.
of the sea and them motherfuckers be looking mixed and shit. Pirates of the Sea. They
Caribbean.
how they got them Egyptians looking like Pocahontas because they started fucking them Europeans and them Chinese. They all started fucking like today. You about to see a different strain of a mulatto person. Watch, like that's the different type
They
mulattoes.
already
They
here.
all got blue eyes, but they mix, or they
They already here.
all got this big ass nose.
Hey, but look, this is what we missing, y'all. We already understand that the first people everywhere are aboriginals, right? Correct. What we're
Primitive.
missing is what we're missing
Primitive.
is what we're missing is everybody who extends on Earth today comes from the same exact genetic stock. It don't matter where in the world you were, because what happened 24,000 years ago, right, created a bottleneck genetic event to where there were only 12,420 people on the earth. But just you put roughly 12,000 people and put 3,000 in Africa, call them Ham. You put 3,000 in the Southeast Asia, India, and up into Persia and call it Shem. You put 3,000 people and spread them over Asia and Russia and call it Yafet. You put 3,000 people on 34 boats, shoot them to the east and land them in Guatemala. And this is why we the only people who migrate north and south. Everybody else go east and west. Americans go north and south, right? And out of the middle, we irradiated. And right here in Northern America, this place is special, right? And the market, right? They marked it with the oldest so-called cross, but it's a sign of the 4 tribes. It's in Western United States. It's called the Four Corners region, right? And right there, you had one of the greatest civilizations ever. called the Chaco Canyon people, or the Anasazi, the Great Cliff Dwellers. What they don't know is, y'all, listen, them calamities. What we know is the Rockies, the Sierra Madres, the Peruvian stuff. Bro, I'm not talking about what's sitting on top of them now. I'm talking about the mountain itself was lived in, habitable, and a building.
They called them pygmies.
Come on, they was short. They was 4
Yeah.
feet.
That's where
Little
the pygmy race come from, and they still live up there though. And it's dope. It ain't like a hole in a mountain. Man, you go up there, they done carve that shit out so dope. If you can, OTK, just pull one up. That
man,
shit better than the house you live in for sure.
have y'all seen the
That shit
castle of
beautiful.
Montezuma? Bro, it's in the mountain. It's in it. You could tell what happened. Destroyed the mountain. The building extended out inside the mountain. And what we see is just the back half of what's left. Bro, I can't imagine the technology it takes. Oh, okay. Have y'all seen the field out there? I think it's in Utah. I think it's in Utah, or it might be Wyoming, where they carve the rocks directly out the ground, and they're like 900 feet or 900-ton blocks, and they carved them in the air, stacking on top of each other already. Did y'all see that? Man, I gotta show y'all this. This shit is impossible, bro. I don't know how they watch this, y'all. Y'all not gonna believe this. What is the name of that?
Man, y'all been talking forever. No, just listen. What's up, y'all?
What up, though, bro?
Chilling.
Let me see if I can find this shit. Oh, yeah. Here you go. Watch this shit. Y'all not gonna believe this shit. Hold on. Because the Navajos and the Paiutes and all them, they came in and took over where the Anasazi had already left or died off or whatever. You dig what I'm saying? Hold on. When you get a chance, OTK, share that for me, man. Y'all not gonna believe these structures. And they rocks and they carved them. But think about it. Maybe they just rocks now. Maybe they rocks now. Maybe they was soft when they cut them. Well, then how do you turn like mud or something into rock? You gotta bake it, right? What if that type of heat is what caused the melting of the glacial system? That would mean it's only 12,000 years old. You dig what I'm talking about? 11,000 years old. But that would also mean we had a civilization that we can't even imagine. OTK, share that screen for me in the back. OTK, share that screen for me in the back, cuz. Man, I'm gonna get you. Sir Drop done got me started, man. Bringing up Moo and all that shit. Because they don't know Moo is just a line of queens. Mu come from a master city called Mai. And that is the southeastern corner of this great continent that they misnomer as Mu. They misnomer as Lemuria. They misnomer as Atlantis. It's actually called Pan. P-A-N, pan. Let me blow this up, y'all. Look at this. Pre-flood mega quarry discovered in Utah on the Navajo Nation where the Anasazi are. Watch this.
Which is a reservation at the Arizona-Utah border, is an iconic symbol of the American West. This breathtaking landscape is filled with towering sandstone buttes and mesas that rise dramatically from the earth, reaching heights of up to 1,000
I think
feet.
many of these are very, 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 very old trees that were then turned into livable structures that have now been battered and weathered down and ain't been lived in over 50,000 years.
All of these beautiful features are the result of nature and many years of erosion that sculpted the sandstone into the distinct shapes that define the landscape
That's a
today.
sphinx.
However, there's one place that can be found north of Monument Valley that seems way too precise to be the work of nature and erosion.
Look.
A place with perfectly rectangular and cubic blocks, all possessing exact 90-degree angles and all cut in precise straight lines. Their dimensions are as accurately executed as the cuts made by a laser cutter on sheet metal, leaving the surface of the blocks perfectly smooth.
That tip would have fit perfectly right here.
The place recently got some attention from the POV channel on YouTube, who was fascinated by the site's precise...
Question: if it fit right there, how did you move it? What moved it? What force could have been great enough to move a rock like this? I say water.
Geometry, comparing the configuration of the blocks to giant Legos. Curiously, he also noted that in some places, it appeared as if there were missing blocks. But how is this possible? The cliff and the blocks themselves are made from sandstone, a sedimentary rock composed mainly of sand-sized mineral particles and rock fragments. But sandstone doesn't naturally cleave like that. Some of the blocks are perfect cubes, and upon measuring them, the POV channel noted that all sides measure almost exactly 21 feet. This means that the cubic blocks alone are around 670 tons. The massive rectangular ones could be around 900 tons. A massive portion of the site looks already pre-cut, where all of the blocks look like they were already segmented into precise pieces and left there ready for their extraction. Could this really have been an enormous quarry of an advanced ancient civilization? Curiously, there are ancient drawings on the site, probably left by the Navajo people.
Nope.
The drawing depicts humanoid beings, together with the spiral symbol.
You can see the
spiral symbol is the oldest symbol of the sun, right? It's a way to keep count, right? And this is called pictographic writing, right? When you see a man, it's a man, right? Now, notice the way he's facing, right? In pictographic writing, you read the way the text is moving. This man is moving over here to the right too, just like this man is moving over here to the right. So basically what he's saying is, at this time, with the look of the Milky Way, you ought to be able to see this. And it'll tell you where you are, what time it is. As you see, it's a river down here. This is letting you know where this looks like a beaver to me. I don't know what it is, but whatever it is, this is letting you know where it is, as into where you are. So it's just, this rock would have probably been standing, and anybody who would have walked past it would have been able to read it. This is called pictographic writing. Old in America, 15,000 BC. Prove it.
Wait, hold on, Carl, before you play it. So you let me know that this is the original directions of which way to go?
Yes, they're telling you what's going on around you. Look, this is a thing. They're telling you where it is, what it is, as in juxtaposition to where you are here looking at it. I don't know what that is. And if you notice, it's a lot of different things all on here that are chipped off, broke down. So this was written probably at a time when this was soft, wasn't rock. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, because some of them look like a road. It looked like a road, like the
Yeah,
one
see
at the
this?
top of right there.
Right here at the top.
Yup, yup.
Yup.
That is a
So that's
road, and the other shits it look like you know how they do crop circles and shit. But you know, crop circles been debunked, but I still think crop circles is a real thing that happens, and I think that's what that is. Them
this
little
is a
circles will
vortex.
look like one on top of a pyramid to keep it 100 over there in the far right. That last big circle in the right, that look like the top of a mountain or something.
Right
Yeah,
here.
that one. Yeah, that look like it's higher
And
than everything
actually,
else.
you know what it looked like? If you look at it, like if this is the face and these is the legs, that's the body and that's the tail. This could either be a horse or a dinosaur. I'm just looking at it how I'm, you know what I mean? I can't.
How you feel about the giant faces in the mountains? You see them all over the world. Be like a whole face, like you know how like
Yeah.
they say, uh, mortalized,
I
petrified
you,
wood turn to
you know what I
stone.
think? You know what I
Go
think?
ahead.
I think they're ancient statues that
That
people carved the faces in there. And
like Mount Rushmore.
You big chief Sir Drop of the whoop your ass tribe. You did what I'm talking about. We carving his face over here.
Like
So
Mountain
just
Rushmore.
coming up. Yeah, so just coming up, you know, you in whoop your tribe ass area, and this is Big Chief Sir Drop area. But think about it. If they were creating them that big, how big were the people?
I remember a little cartoon, man. The people looked at like ants, right? And they had
Mm-hmm.
tied a big ass giant down and be walking him somewhere. Y'all old enough to remember that cartoon?
Gulliver Travels.
Yeah, and then you got Apache Chief. Like
Mm.
they give you these little symbols in cartoons, so they'll make mockery of it, so you don't take it as true. That
Y'all
shit
go
be
look up
real.
the Lilliputians. The Lilliputians. That's what he talk about. But this is called pictographic writing. This predates hieroglyphics, even predates the Phoenician by 5,000, 3,000 years. This is some of the earliest writing, right? You had it here in America first, right? You had great people. And even though we were very, very big at the time, right? Regularly, I'm just at this time, right? Let's just say 15,000 BC. You had people who were regularly 12 to 15 feet on the planet, regularly. In America, you were regularly about 10 to 12 feet tall. Everybody, everybody was big, 12 feet tall, roughly about 15,000 years ago. But 15,000 years ago in China, the smallest people today was the biggest. I'm talking about 22, 24-foot niggas, 18-foot niggas regularly. I know it sounds crazy. And I'm not talking about a skinny, regular man like us just stretched up to 22 feet. No, he couldn't live. I'm talking about somebody who proportionate to 20 feet tall. So he's 20 feet tall. He's roughly a ton. He 1,800 pounds, 1,900 pounds, swift, dumb fast, super violent. You dig what I'm talking about? With a full open pineal, right? With a big ass booming voice. He would have been able to shut your system down by talking. How do you think we whoop these niggas? How do you think we survived during dinosaurs? I'm gonna tell y'all to look up something. Today, the American Indian uses them as musical instruments. But our ancient ancestors, mound builders, taught the great megalithic builders, the big dudes, who, first of all, Jaja put them here to protect the little nigga. This is why you always see the little nigga with the big nigga. Look at the story of Glooskap. Who is his wife? A little itty bitty midget. He was out in there catching whales barehanded. Okay, so anyways, right? Them niggas over there, these is a proportionate nigga. He got all of and then what y'all got to understand is this is why they end up becoming what we would call evil today, because they had an open penile. They could see the spirits, right? They could see in X-ray and they could see in gamma. This is why their eyes are so big. You see them ancient men, their eyes are huge, like animals almost. You dig what I'm talking about? But that's because they had open peniles. But because there are so many fucked up spirits, you dig what I'm talking about out here? They took over these niggas. Many of these niggas was pure evil. We got stories about these people. Great Nimrod, the great King Og. What about the great Atlan from right here in America? Atlan was the biggest of the biggest giants during 100,000 giant war. And he had dreads from America. Had another one. His name is skipping my mind right now, but they said he was from the hotlands of elsewhere, right? He had hair like ropes, and unlike everybody else, he fought with his hands. Literally beating the shit out of niggas, tearing their hearts out their chests. Two of the greatest warriors to fight in 100,000 giant wars, Atlan and this. Oh, come on. And it's three of them actually from America that go over to help King Og fight against Nimrod. See, this is the difference. People don't know these ancient Raphaim are the giants. But Raphaim, they mix. See, they told you this story that these was the sons of God. No, this is just a big nigga, and he got y'all dumbass niggas to praise him because he was powerful. The only difference between a Raphaim and a Nephilim is the Nephilim circumcised themselves. What really fucked them up, right? The giants, they start dying off majorly about 4,000 BC. Why? What happened? They start listening to their priests. Their priests led them to a mistake that had to do with birth control. And they made their women sterile. So they died off back to back. And regularly, these people would live to 500-600 years old. You know what I mean? So you dig what I'm saying? It come down that these people was getting inspirations from all different types of spirits. Boy, they was open and shit. And once you dig this, once you figure out Noah is a time, not a man, right? Well, then what is Noah's daddy? What is Lamech? If Noah a time, what is Lamech? Lamech a time.
What is Enoch?
Enoch is Noah's great granddaddy. So look, this is how you do this, y'all. This is how you do this. They say Lamech lived 777 years, correct? Going back, if Noah starts in 23,153, you add 777 years back, you go back, and then Methuselah lived 900 and some years, and then Enoch.
It's no death rate on Enoch.
But think about it. Enoch is a 365 year span of time. And look, if now look, they always say there's a son, a line of the sons of God, and there's a line of Cain. And look, dig this. Noah daddy is named Lamech. Noah wife, Nama, her daddy is named Lamesh.
Yeah.
Okay. Lamech's daddy is named Methuselah, right? Lamesh's daddy is named Methuselah. Huh? Methuselah daddy is named Enosh. Huh? Methuselah daddy is named Enoch. So look, dig this. If you go back and count the number of Cain's line leading back to Adam, it's exactly 3,400 years. How do you know that, Cosmine? And what does that line up with? Remember, the 17th arc cycle, which is a 3,600 year span of time, called Noah's Ark, the Ark of Noah. Get it? Well, guess what? If you add all the sons of Cain back together, you get 3,400, which is the 16th arc cycle. The exact span of time. They be telling you these stories, but they're allegory, right? You got it. So do it make more sense that 6 people went on to populate the whole goddamn world in 24? You dig what I'm saying? Or does it make more sense that 12,420 people got off 138 ships in every part of the world and then repopulated it? Which one make more sense? And this is how aboriginals get everywhere. This is how everybody who look like you get everywhere. It's some people somewhere, everywhere in the world who look like you. Why? Because you come from the place where the 4 tribes mix. And guess what happens when you mix the 4 major people groups in the world? You get a nigga. When you mix an African with an East Indian, with an Asian, with a Black American, you get a nigga. This shit is so old that everybody in the world has mound builder stock blood in them. This is what gives you spirituality. Your Ahuan, your great megalithic builder stock, gives you your great physicality. Why you think nobody can whoop niggas? At the top of every physical sport in the world is sitting a nigga. Or he's sitting at number 2 ready to whoop number 1. You think it's just no? You think it's just a mistake? You're the most beautiful people in the world. No, that is a result of spiritual symmetry. You're beautiful because your insides are. It's not a mistake. Happens on purpose here.
Yo.
I say we the greatest. Say we the greatest, y'all. And we gonna go on and produce the best of the best people this world has ever seen. Y'all don't know this, right?
Cause so what you saying right now? How can somebody say that we're trying to push somebody else's story when we pushing the American story, or we let them know that all these allegories are about us?
It's about us. Everybody got your story.
Like,
I'm telling you, it don't matter where you was in the world. It's still your story. This is what they don't understand. Ain't no separate. This is why
America first.
everybody got in the flood of Noah. Everybody.
Everybody got a flood.
Why? Because, nigga, that's where you went after this great bottleneck event. That's it. You just happen to look like this because you bred with niggas that look like this.
The link is in the chat, y'all. Anybody want to hit the panel link in the chat, man?
Yeah, hey, but watch these niggas, bro. These niggas ill right here, bro. Whoever was doing this, bro, y'all wasn't no goddamn. Even if you was hunter-gatherers, right? You wasn't no motherfucking fool. You had geometry, you had mathematics, you knew the star. Listen, this is a vortex. This is what this is allows to tell you where you are on the planet. This is a science. This is the sun. This is the earth. This is telling you what time of year you're in. It's a science. We call this the understanding of the stars in America. We call that science con. You take that same science with the same words and the same letters and you apply it over there in Africa, it's called Ankh. This is why you find this on the temple of Dundera.
Cosmo, I got a question. You say we come from Noah?
No, Noah is a time. Noah is not a man.
Okay.
Right? Everybody who survived the Great Deluge, 22,553, are allegorically Noah because they come out of that time, right? And the people who go, let's say, to America in the 34 ships, right? They go on to produce a stock. Today we call niggas or the Indian.
20. This a 20. Shit, 21.
I think you
Yeah,
got
the
a
one I
hot
had
mic,
was a
OTK.
16.
You got open line, OT.
Okay, I have a question. So Noah's a time period.
Yes.
Are the pyramids pre-Noah or post-Noah?
Both. There are pyramids that are way older, like let's say Tiwanaku or the Pyramid of the Sun. If you chronologically date it back, it dates to about 31,000 BC. The last time that true due north was shining through its doors on the spring the summer solstice, right? That basically it's 15 degrees off from where it would have initially been built, right? And that would have put the North Pole in the Hudson fucking Bay. I'm telling y'all, the land that is now today called Antarctica and the North Pole just got there 24,000 years ago when the planet got rocked. This is why they find in Siberia whole goddamn woolly mammoths, woolly rhinos, and all that shit eating tropical plants that they haven't even they instantly got flash frozen. Why? Because the planet got rocked. And what was in warmer places, because you got to understand, the elephant is a warm animal. It needs to be in a warm place, just like it does today. The woolly mammoth is a warm animal. It needs to be in the tropics. This is why its mouth. So I'm saying what was on the tropics got rocked 15 degrees, and true north and south just got there. So they always call it the pole shift. What actually happens is the poles don't shift at all. North is always north, south is always south, but the planet under it rolls are called oscillates. Right? So what was at the equator? Okay, what you're gonna find out is because of the spin, the vortex of our planet, right? And its natural innate sense to want to spiral itself, it turns, right? It turns sometimes against its axis, it rocks like a marble. Like if you spin a marble, it'll spin on its axis and then it'll slow down and then it'll shift. That shift happens roughly every 24,000 years.
So would you say that shift is the intelligence reset, or do you believe in de-evolution, or what happened as far as intelligence wise of being able to utilize pyramids to now?
I think the overall intelligence that has always been, has, and will always be. It's just about man's ability to tap into it. And see, people think intelligence is just about learning. No, this is about the seed. This is about genetics. You got to have that in you to be able to do that. Right? And I don't think, and we see there are still barbaric ass niggas still on earth. They ain't never changed. It don't matter if they come into contact with whoever. They ain't changed. You can't go to the Sentinelese Islands. Kill you and eat you. You dig what I'm saying? So it's man don't do this by himself. Right? Progress and plus, if you want to put it that way, well then, if there is evolution, there must be de-evolution. What people don't understand, there's a rise and a fall, and then a rise and a fall naturally all throughout history. Right? Nothing we got to argue about, nothing. You can look at that, say, yep, we know over here at one time there was an ancient people who was way higher in advance than the people we see here living today. We can do that just about every place on the earth. Right? I'm just saying, out of your people stock, out of our people stock, we produce some of the greatest minds and spirits to ever do it. When it was time, look, when it was, I know a lot of people don't know this, but the builder of the Great Pyramid, who they confuse as Khufu, right? Over there, his moniker is really Thothma, right? He is the ancient Persian. He's Persian. He's a nigger from the East, Asiatic. He's a nigger, right? Not a black Hamitic man. He's Shemitic, Negroidal. These is the niggas that founded Egypt anyways, right? When it was time, if you notice, they got all the combinations of the sciences of the earth built into the pyramid, right? Well, to prove it, right, he sent after its building, the very first one, after its building, he sent his scientists in 4 directions: east, west, north, south, right? And he gave them 16 years to come back, you know, and boom, 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 and they was going to be able to prove the math that he was trying to prove, right? Anyways, and out of this understanding, we get Euclidean mathematics, right? So he was right in what he did, whatever. But he sent the people north, south, east, and west, right? Everybody else either took the full 16 years to get back to prove what was happening and shit, right? And what was going on, right? The people that went to America, that went west, came back in 6 years. They asked him why. He said, when we got there, they already had it mapped out. We just copied the books. What do y'all think caused the Bronze Age collapse? I ain't even gonna go there. I ain't gonna go there because that come out in my book. I got a book coming out this year called Escra, right? The cause of the Bronze Age collapse, right? Niggas always looking in the ground, sniffing around. Dog. They'll never look up. Telling y'all. But let's get back into this shit real quick.
Humanoid drawings. One right here. One right here. And right there.
In Navajo belief, the spiral symbolizes the concept of time, and they believe that time is not viewed as linear, but cyclical.
Cyclical.
The site,
Yep,
along with
progressive.
many others in the area, including the entirety of Monument Valley, is considered sacred by the Navajo. They believe it was created by the holy people, as they call them. Navajo
Mound
belief
builders.
suggests that the rock formations and buttes of Monument Valley are the remains of ancient beings who once roamed the earth. These beings were destroyed due to their actions and by the will of the gods, with all that was left of them being the large rock formations and buttes, serving as guardians of the land and reminders of the past. But here's what's interesting. In Navajo mythology, the world has undergone several cycles or ages, each ending with a catastrophic event leading to the destruction.
Mind you, when these stories were being told by the ancients, right, they were always telling you they're in the fifth version of man. The fifth era, right? I'm telling y'all today we are in the seventh. Huh? Remember, I told y'all an era is 12,000 years. Two eras together is 24,000 years, the same autumnal equinox time. 24,000 years ago, same time the deluge happened. I think it's coincidence.
So this is kind of like, it's different. It's a little different, I would say, like number wise, but we can get out of that. But this is kind of like the Brahm and Yuga, Kali Yuga, and different things that the Hindus take. They're saying as far as like this is our time, how we calculated it and stuff.
I'm saying the Kali Yuga was told to be deceptive on purpose. Why? Because it's 432,000 years. But you know what it's missing? 144,000 years. That'll give you the 576,000 years of a garden or a house, or 144,000. What they did was tell you 3 parts of a 4-part story. They told you Ham, Shem, and Yafet. They didn't tell you nothing about Gautama. And that's what they're doing with the Kali Yuga, right? The Kali Yuga doesn't count the time where man exists, right? It gives you the other 3 144,000s, which is what? 432,000, right? But what about the time that they're counting it in? That is called the Eoptian age. So when they talk about these 144,000 in the Bible and all that, they're not men, they're years. And what y'all need to know is we are 177 years past the halfway point, or we are in the year 72,177 since upright men like me and you. The year we know today by the Gregorian calendar called 2025. I'm not guessing. You ain't got to believe me. I don't care if you do. But my thing is, I'm not guessing. Right? So, I think it's not a mistake that the ancestors were talking about this stuff 2 eras ago or 24,000 years ago, pre the Great Deluge. Has there been other cyclical things that happened? Yeah, you had the greening of the Sahara. When did that happen, y'all? 6,000 years after Younger Dryas. Exactly. Ain't that 1/2 of 12? 1/4 of 24? You think it's a mistake What if you go half of that 6,000, 3,000 years, right? From the desertification of the Green Sahara, and you go 3,000 years, right? What happens? The Bronze Age collapse. Hmm? If I go 1,500 years after that, what do we have? The Little Ice Age, destruction of Cahokia, and also, right, from 1050 BC to roughly 1550 BC or 1450 BC, a 400-year span of time, you had the worst droughts in America ever. Ever. This is what got the Anasazi up out of there. This is what got the rest of them. Boy, wasn't no water. And then on this side of the planet, it's baking. And as soon as that shit stopped in 1448, what happens on the other side of the planet? It go into a mini ice age from 1448 to about 1850. 80. Hmm? Talking about they be hiding shit. Hmm? Yeah. That's what niggas not never looking at. They never looking at the environment. What was going on with the environment when this was happening? Hmm? Got to take that shit into account.
Destruction of the previous civilization and the emergence of a new one. According to the legend, the first and second worlds were destroyed due to discord and conflict.
Hmm?
In the third world, the inhabitants became corrupt and disrespectful. The gods, displeased with this behavior, decided to cleanse the earth with a great flood. There's no point in telling you the full story, as it's almost identical to the story of Noah's Ark.
Hmm.
In fact, we have an entire documentary in which we discussed all great flood stories around the world and how they all narrate the exact same story, a story of an advanced civilization destroyed by a major cataclysm.
That's because you are the people telling the story. That's why it's everywhere, just like you telling it here.
Does that mean that the site in question could be an ancient quarry from a civilization that was wiped out by a great flood thousands of years ago? Curiously, there are many coral fossils visible on the surface,
Hmm?
suggesting the entire site was once underwater.
Hmm?
Looking at the precise angles and smooth surfaces of the gigantic blocks, you may notice similarities with other massive blocks around the world, like the ones in Baalbek. The Baalbek stones, part of an ancient complex in Lebanon, are among the most intriguing architectural relics of the ancient world. The Trilithon are three massive stones that form part of the podium of the Temple of Jupiter. Each stone weighs an estimated 800 tons. The true age of this gigantic megalithic platform remains a mystery to archaeologists, although many believe they are at least 9,000 years old. The ancient Phoenicians, Greeks, and Romans built their structures and temples upon the massive foundation, yet nothing of their construction matches the sheer scale and engineering prowess demonstrated by the Baalbek stones. These colossal blocks were precisely cut and placed with remarkable accuracy and fitted together perfectly. The methods used in the transportation and assembly of these stones continue to baffle historians and engineers alike. Adjacent to these, there lies an even larger stone block, known as the Stone of the Pregnant Woman, lying in a nearby quarry.
Quick question, y'all. How you think they cut these shits?
This stone is estimated to weigh around 1,000 tons.
Real talk. How y'all think they cut them stones? Anybody?
I don't know. I always thought of a different type of technology, but I mean, for it to be so exact, right and exact, the only thing I can fathom is lasers, but
Mm.
who knows?
You know what I think? And this is just what I think. I ain't mean it's true or nothing. I think they use sound to cut them.
You know what? I've thought about like vibrations and sounds too.
Mm-hmm.
But
I think
even though those are waves, so that's kind of why I said lasers, because you'd have to be able to
same thing.
manipulate the waves, you know? Yeah, exactly.
Same thing. What if you're using sound focused through crystal?
Yeah. How y'all doing? I'm
Peace.
to everybody on the panel, Dolce, you, everybody. I can't
Peace,
really see
Real
the.
Gotti.
Yeah, how you doing? I miss y'all. I had to wake up 100%. I was already, I would say I was about 85, 90. And you're absolutely correct. We're in a situation, and I mean, I can't really go that deep. I would have to like talk to you out personally, like do some like email situation or whatever. It'll be better encrypted. Um, we're like in a matrix kind of a situation. It's very relative, like in comparison. The problem I think is that, well, that I know is that the contracts are making people messed up or messing people up. Like your situation of going back, we're reincarnating, definitely. We're definitely reincarnating. That's the reason why a lot of us have these little like hiccups where we remember something, but we know it's not. We know it's not this life we're living. We have it could be a still, like a, you know, like a screenshot or maybe a short little video or something like that. And
Deja vu, right?
right, something like that, right? I just got everything like within the last week, like the fill the picture up, like because I was already on a mission, like looking into stuff from the early 2000s, and we got a job to do, all of us. We all got a
Facts.
job to do. We all got
Facts.
a job to do.
Play our
Nobody,
role.
yeah. We
Play
we
your
had
fucking role.
we had a different name besides this name we was given at birth. You know, like it's a whole like Rod. I'm telling you, Rod knows what he's talking about.
Rod who? Rod
Rod
Hayes.
Hayes,
Oh
Chief
yeah,
Pontiac
shout out to
knows.
that brother. Yo, that's a good brother, man. Sevenfold to
Yes,
the world blow.
he
Like, you know
knows.
what I mean? Yeah, like, yeah, I rocks with Rod. I rocks with him. I didn't know when I left off the panel that night that him and somebody else got into something, man, and that was crazy. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, I would have helped mediate that shit because I don't do nothing. I don't do shady shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? And um
And I appreciate
I
you
don't
for that.
I don't like shady shit that happen around me that can involve me at
Mhm.
anywhere. In other words, people do certain shit and do things out to help incriminate you when you ain't even got a fucking dog in the fight.
Mhm.
But just because you listened, you feel me?
Mhm.
And that's crazy. That's why I tell people, man, don't even come at me with no. I don't even want to hear that shit.
Can I ask one question?
Go ahead, my brother.
Who was the
This real
one?
guy, Gaddy, right? This real
Yeah,
Gaddy, right?
yeah.
Okay. Peace and love, my good brother. Hope all is well with you and the
Pe-
family.
Peace and love. My godmother brother he just transitioned the other day. So
Mm.
Uh,
My condolences, fam. From the
yeah,
Mm.
wild Indian, from the wild Indian crew, man. Our
yeah,
condolences.
yeah. He's an ancestor now. Um, this is what it is. Somebody spoke about skin suits, right? I don't know who it was, but they was telling the truth. That's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's
Mm-hmm.
definitely happening. Whoever it is, if you want to dive into it with them, that's definitely happening. That is definitely going on. See, the thing is that what they play with is our emotions and intelligence with movies and TV shows and commercials and stuff, because what they do is they put the truth and then they try to remix it with lies to keep you off balance. It's about balance. Everything you need to do, excuse me, everything that was basically the form that we was using was frequency, and we
Correct.
had war with these entities. We was warring with them through dimensional time and all of that kind of stuff. We was warring with them. See, they keep wiping our memories. You know, like every time we come back, we get wiped. That's why you get deja vu. The deja vu is
Hey, can I
it's
share something with you, bro? Can I share something with you?
That's
Because you
that
had brought
they
up
clone
reincarnation.
Tyrone. That's that they clone Tyrone shit. Yep.
You had
mm-hmm,
brought up reincarnation. I wanted to show you something.
mm-hmm,
Right? Dig this. Right? And then you brought up the spirit and all that. I'm
mm-hmm,
with you. Right?
mm-hmm,
Dig this. Dig what reincarnation is. And from among the mighty host of darkness, Druja, right, which is a demonic spirit, right? And
mm-hmm,
from the mighty host of darkness, the Drujas, deep born in darkness, now pestering the people on earth, were hundreds of millions of familiars or spirits down here on the low, taking to feudalism, feeding off human,
mm-hmm,
the spiritual part. Listen, vampire spirits
mm-hmm.
who and this is where the whole thing comes from. Vampire spirits who suck the blood and flesh of mortals to the brain and heart are wild and mad, till the mortal is driven into nameless deeds of horrors, desperate with foul obsession. Spirits who bring poison and horrid smells to afflict mortals. Spirits who delight and feed on mortal flesh, corrupted with scabs and running sores. Spirits who teach reincarnation and lust as the highest, most exalted heaven. Watch this. But look, these are the angels of the great spirit talking to these demonic spirits. Watch this. He's saying they're flying over the false god's heavens, right? They're saying, come to the creator's kingdom is free. Come in peace and quietness. You shall be your own master. Behold, the Father's places rise higher and higher, not downward to the lower kingdoms, not to the earth, not to reincarnation, which is what? The invented tales of Juju or demonic entities. But the creator's heavens go upward to wisdom, goodness, love, and happiness.
Right.
Okay,
That's
so let me ask
energy.
you a question.
So that right there describes the difference between somebody trying to perform something demonic and bring you back, which you would never be the same, and then energy taking place and you transitioning.
They're doing both.
That's what I get out of that.
They doing both. That is correct. What's happening?
Mm-hmm.
It's your pain. This what they transformed the war from. It was physical war, like, but it was also frequency and stuff like that. Like it was
Yeah.
a combination, right? It was
Yeah.
combination.
It
The
was more
thing,
mental. It was more mental than anything, though.
yeah,
See,
yeah,
you control the mental, you control the physical.
right, right.
You feel me? So it was more of a mental game first. Mind comes. All of these shit, all of these things that people use in history to conquer or to do what they wanted to do All of these shit dealt with attacking somebody's mind and putting something else in there. See, they just didn't leave you void. They just didn't attack your mind. They gave you something to replace.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? So when you got something to replace something or to attack your spirituality, and they got something that they can place on it that sounds similar to you, this is where weakness takes place at. And this is why you got to stay balanced. Because if you don't stay balanced, you're going to either come up on one side of what my brother just read just now.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to be a
And
motherfucker trying to bring back motherfuckers, trying to
mm-hmm.
reincarnate people, or you going to be a
Mm-hmm.
motherfucker that help that energy transcend on into something else.
You got it, OTK.
Right.
Why not the fucking two?
You got it. Now
But they
look, and there's a way. Look, y'all.
got a
There's a
question.
way to tell if the spirit is demonic, because what I'm telling you is going to come and flatter you. Listen, touching on the first and second resurrections. No, O king, right? They talking to a king.
My bad,
No, O Gotti. No, O aboriginals. Spirits that dispose individual things, or they talk about earthly things, or propose riches, or personal gain, or they talking about marriage, or descanting, or great lecturing to this man or that man about what is good for him as an individual, right? This is how you know if the spirit is of the higher light or the lesser light, right? If they come talking about earth stuff, they are the lesser light. Watch this. Spirits giving great names, professing to be this or that great person long since dead. All these are deceivers.
All
And
right.
have
So
not
now,
advanced.
can I translate that?
Huh?
Can I translate that little part real
Go
quick?
ahead. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nah, I'm just tripping with you, Cos. Go ahead, man. I ain't fucking with you, bro. That
But
shit
look,
just hit a little different. That shit just hit different just now.
hey,
Yeah, you know what I
y'all.
mean?
Look, y'all.
And Wild Savage know what I'm talking about. That shit hit different just now what he read.
Hey, look.
Nah, I'm putting me in this. I'm not
No,
even trying.
okay. All right.
All right,
So
don't
in
worry
other
about it.
words, all right.
Hey, don't worry about it. Some
Hey,
people get it, some don't. Listen, it's
Nah,
levels to
nah.
this.
I hear you, but I
There's
came
levels to
in.
this. We
My
just
mute
we
just
just
came up.
talking about the people
no.
who do have spirit interaction
Listen.
and they know what it
So
is.
let me
Right?
tell you what a lot of people problem is too. A lot of people problem is because this is it's coming out the Owaspy or whatever like that. That
Truth
don't
is.
mean shit. If they're saying something that's true, that you can see yourself.
Yeah, you
They
got to
ain't
see
telling you to
yourself.
believe what I said. They telling you, look, if you see these signs, then behold, this is what fuck is
This is
going
what's
on.
going on.
That's what it's telling you how to be of hearing of seeing signs.
Right.
The Bible tell us you ain't even gonna know the signs.
Hmm.
You don't know when you're gonna die. You don't
Hmm.
know when Jesus coming back. They don't even give the signs that they give you are supposed to be prophecy. Name one that came true.
Hmm.
I'm surgical with this bitch, Jake, when it come down to this shit here now. So now, when I read things from a non-biased lens, and I
Yeah.
take what I take from it.
Mm-hmm.
Now, somebody that's giving something like inspiration, and this is what I'm sounding. This sound like, hey, motherfucker, hey, yo, brother, Warner. This sound like Warner Brother shit.
This sound like
Hey,
Warner
brother.
nigga.
Yeah, that's like sound like Warner nigga. Like, yo, I accomplished these type of shit, and I seen this. Be careful, because if you see this shit here, there's something different going on.
Yep, because
Be
why?
careful.
Because
The
why?
Bible,
They
y'all ain't gonna
deny
act
you.
like the Bible ain't got that in there too. It's got
It
Warner
don't.
Brothers shit.
It don't.
It's got our shit in there. Matter of fact, if you read
All right,
It
we're
don't, but
back.
it don't
it,
got
got
it
the
like this.
bullshit. It's got
Hey,
niggas.
It don't got it like this. It's not saying
hey,
this.
Hey, hold on though. Wild Savage, check this out, man. You know I rock with the Bible. Come on, man. You already know, dog. I was born in the AME shit. I got my grandparents was born in that shit. So, you know,
I ain't
I
saying I
just don't
believe
follow.
everything in the Bible. I'm just
But
saying
hold
you
on
can
though.
get good and bad.
No, hey, let me know one source in the Bible that was a warning sign of what the devil, because this is kind of like describing the people from the depths of hell or whatever, some rogue motherfuckers who's going against natural law.
Mm.
They're going against natural law. That's why we can see that they're different.
Mm-hmm.
So name something about the Bible, a scripture or any place in the Bible where I can find that without them talking about their own people. And it's a place where they're saying that if they ever talk bad about each other, anything, it's a point on what they believe in. It's not a Warner brother. Because if it was a Warner brother, Jesus would have warned everybody about the Pharisees and the Sadducees who crucified his ass.
The Job story was a Warner brother.
No, the Job story wasn't. It was a bet.
The devil testing Job.
The Job
That was
story was a
bet.
bet, my dog. It was a bet, my dog. It was a fucking bet, my dog.
It was a bet between God and
right.
Satan.
And a warning.
God
And
and
a
the
warning
devil.
to my
God
brother.
and Lucifer. It was a bet between God and Lucifer, bro.
And it was the Warner brother.
He didn't warn
No, it
him. God
wasn't.
didn't warn him.
Nobody didn't warn Job. Nobody warned Job. Job lost everything, my dog.
As a
Oh,
matter of fact, God
when you read the
commanded Satan to kill Job's children.
Damn sure did. But just
Listen,
don't touch
God in the
Job.
Bible kills about in the Bible, God kills about 2.8 million people. But and that's without taking into the flood. He kills 2.8 million people just in the text, right? Satan only kills 10, and 7 of them is Job and his family that God put the hit out on Job for.
The crazy shit is the
God
expected
put a
number
hit
of
on Job.
population
He
during that
didn't use
time.
him.
The population at that time for all of the world that they knew it, the Eastern world, was 2 point something million. So he wiped out every fucking body
Everybody.
who wasn't them.
Hey, but
Only a
look,
handful survived, dog. Good
y'all,
work.
y'all got to get the lost books. That's why y'all lost.
man,
I
we
ain't
got the
Hold
lost
on.
books. Where you
got
I
think
fuck
the
with
plus
the
Bible got it
Apocrypha.
from?
I
Where
read
you
all
think
the
the Bible
Apocrypha
got it
stuff.
from? We got the lost books of Anki. We
Yeah.
got the Atrahasis. We got the story of Gilgamesh.
y'all
You
love.
dig what I'm talking about? We
Yeah.
got the lost books of Anki.
I got all the Apocryphas, my dog.
Yeah, all the apocryphas.
You need the
None of them say
Apocryphas.
this.
You need the
Man,
Apocryphas in order to go into these people's lives. Because the
look.
Bible
At the
don't
end of
touch
the
into
day,
their life like that. So you need the Apocrypha.
at the end of the day, I'm not finna battle y'all about the Bible and the watch.
So what
I
you
was really
doing?
coming to ask about.
No, Wild
I
Savage
was
ain't about
coming
no
up here to
battle.
ask about.
Ain't no battle, Wild Savage. I just like to
Nah,
talk religion,
nah,
bro.
I was just being funny.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I
was just
know.
being funny.
I like to talk religion, man.
Yeah,
It's fun when you don't get mad about it. Like, yo, let's just say
Yeah.
this. Man, I
And
love
then
talking religion, man.
look,
For
just
real,
look what
man.
it's saying. Just look what it's saying. It's saying that these spirits is gonna be doing this. Right? This is the way to tell them. If they telling you about earth stuff, if these motherfuckers telling you they gonna give you great riches and fame and I know where it's a secret hidden treasure and because spirits come do that shit.
what's
Right?
that Bible
Why?
verse? What is it? A man to gain the world and lose his soul?
Right.
I
How
know
many
it.
men have gained the world and lost their
You
soul?
let your half brother tell
Bunches
you what
of
it
them.
is. Yeah,
That
you
was
Bunches
a
let
of them.
Warner brother.
your god brother tell you to get.
Hey, look, they deny the I am, the great spirit. Listen, the great spirit. They deny the I am, the great spirit, the all person. They talking about these demonic spirits. Their highest light or highest heaven is to re-engraft on mortals. Huh? And the reveling in lust. They flatter you, telling you, what do they flatter you with? That you are this or that great man in a former in reincarnation. They manipulate you to make profit for their own magician. They are without truth or virtue and of little wisdom.
Now,
Watch
see,
out,
when I hear that,
quote
when I
unquote.
hear that, I
Say.
don't think of no spook godism shit. I
No,
think of corporations. I think of corporations who prey upon the weak. I
it's the
think of rich
same.
people who call themselves rich preying upon the weak when I hear stuff like that. I don't think about no that wouldn't even know religious text just now. It used religious text just to let you know the level. So by them using God or them or spirits, they're just letting you know that they play on a different playing ball field than what the fuck we on, and they feed off us.
Mhm.
Damn, go ahead, Cod. Go ahead,
The
Cod.
energy. No, they
Hey,
talking about on the first resurrection. This is the what we would call the lower heavens, right? There are 3 levels of heaven that incorporate a planet where any man is, right? All of it together is called atmosphere.
why they took that out the Bible? They took Enoch description of the heavens out the Bible.
Because Enoch was gonna tell you something,
He was gonna tell you something. He was gonna let you know that angels was serpentine.
and they was men,
Word.
right? That's the reason they took him up out of there. He let you know that these niggas are men, and so was the God.
So these are the men of God's first, so-called from God from his own story.
Can I say
The
something?
serpentines is his own creation that he was not pleased with.
Can I say something?
So
I
that's why
think
he
that's a
created
pawn off.
two
I think
more.
that's a pawn off, OTK, because if you the creator and you created everything, that means you created evil too. That don't mean you got to do
Correct.
it, but
Correct.
but
I agree with that. So
the
that right
biblical
there
God
shows
would.
us that God can be male or female.
Not only that, but the biblical God is ducking responsibility and then putting evil off into a
Wait,
fucking snake or something.
can
because
I say
because
something real quick?
because the reason why you get that example, because you're talking about a dual spirit, a dual action going on that can only
Mhm.
be performed by feminists and men combined together. It shows it. I mean, if people don't get that, I mean, yeah. But go ahead,
Look,
Wild Savage. My bad.
go
Y'all
ahead.
boys jump in this conversation whenever
Look,
y'all want, man. This a
look,
fire bill. Go ahead. Go ahead.
look. Let me say this real quick. See, we got to remember that these terms weren't always English in English, right? So when you speak of that 3-letter word, you got to remember that it was in Hebrew, wasn't it? And it was what? Elohim. And Elohim is plural. If people don't
Yes.
know it,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
what's
it
singular?
also was being used. Hold up, in that Hebrew also. I'm gonna
The
just put this
Hebrew
on your
come
mind
later.
too.
Hebrew is
It was
a language.
Elohim. Hold on, it was Elohim meaning a group, and then it was Elohim meaning singular.
No, the singular was Eloah. It was Elaoh. That was the singular.
Uh,
Eloh, Eloah.
Yeah,
yeah.
that was the singular.
But guess what?
No,
It's
I
the
see
same thing.
Elohim as singular too, bro. It
No,
depended on the context.
Well,
right.
first of all,
They
Elohim.
remixed it.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
Elohim.
we all agreeing
Right.
with that. We just throwing something else out there for people to, All right, bet. Go
Yeah.
ahead. Go ahead.
And secondly, Elohim is not the name of a god. Elohim is a set of rules, right? That's one. And guess what? It's still the same letters everywhere in the world phonetically. Don't matter if you call it I-O-Y, I-Lo-Y, or T-N in China, whatever. And as a matter of fact, you see the same thing over here in America, right? Smack dab, first of all, the Great Spirit's name over here in America is called Ego Queen. E-O-Y, same sound. But we even got it broken down into English today, and it's smack dab in the middle of our country. What's in the middle of our country? The name of the creator. E-O-Y or Iowa. Smack dab in the middle of our country. This is why they call it the land of the Great Spirit. This is Great Geechee. We are Manito, a thing inside of a thing, a God.
Let me ask you a question.
God just is not the creator. And this is what we've always known. And once we get back to that understanding that God and the thing that makes God ain't the same thing, we'll get back in order. We'll get back in line.
Let me ask you a question. Are you familiar with Enlil and Enki?
Yep.
Okay, so like you know that's what they made God out of. They used two people and combined them into one. That's why he sounds like so psychopathic.
Well,
which makes sense because everybody deal with dual spiritualities within them.
Right. But they was two brothers. They was literally two different individuals.
Well, I wanted to ask something about the video.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Go ahead, man. Anytime y'all want to jump in, man, jump in, Wild Savage.
Was that
If we can't hear you,
not?
just turn your fucking mic up some. That's all.
Uh,
You already know. We all got a voice
was y'all
here. Let's
showing
go.
something at the Parthenon? Is that what that Greek Roman stuff was or whatever?
Yeah, I think that's where them columns was at. Yeah, I think that's where them columns. I don't know about the circular spirals and stuff like that, but I know them columns was definitely
Yeah, well,
over there. Yeah.
so I just took that's what I did yesterday. I took Root and them to the Parthenon. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
you know, and was showing them because you know we had a pyramid in front of our Parthenon and everything that
Uh-huh.
got tore down in the 1900s. So that place over there is a remake. It's not even really that old. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly,
Right.
allegedly. But that's why
Hey,
it was
anybody
never
welcome to hit
completed.
the panel, man? The link in the chat. My bad. Go ahead. Go ahead. Keep on talking, bro. I'm just telling
Nah,
them boy, them boys can hit
I was
them
just
boys
saying
can hit
that's
the link.
yeah. I was just saying that's allegedly. That's why it never was completed. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we got the actual Parthenon in Nashville, Tennessee. But yeah, I took Root in them there yesterday.
root word.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't. Yeah.
Hey, I want to show y'all this real quick. Remember in the
Y'all be saying
Bible, right?
like, oh,
Say it again. OTK, you in the Matrix. Say it again.
go ahead.
I want to show y'all this real quick. Remember in the Bible, God says, I think it's in the book of Timothy where they talk about a book that they can't find. It's called the Book of the Wars Against the Lord. The reason why he can't find it is because it's in a WASP. Right now, what they're talking about is your so-called Elohim. Remember the biblical story, God make let there be light and all that, and you dig what I'm saying? What happened was there was, and this ties into the story the brother was just saying, there is a false God, right? Who was the very first Lord God who got this high and then to go bad. His name is Anu Hasaj, right? He is your so-called Anu of Suma. He is talking to three other deities when he's laying down the biblical narrative, right? The whole Adam in the garden shit, all that shit that you hear about, that comes from a false deity named Anu, right? His head man on earth, right? One of the three Elohim, right? His name is Osiris, right? Osiris means land god, right? Next to him is and he's from the Middle East in Africa. This is the Osiris of Egypt we know, right? But there's an older Osiris, 6,000 years older than him. But anyways, he's also talking to Sudga of ancient India, or who we would know as Apollo of India, and he's also talking to Tien, the god of Asia, right? These are his underbosses. He told them to go get some prophets, some niggas who can understand the spirit. You dig what I'm talking about? And I'm going to tell you this story and you write it down in your way, right? Look, and again, Dias spoke, right? Dios, right? The word for God. Hold on, let me get it right here. Dias, this is Anu Hasaj, right? Anu of Suma. And again, Darius. So it don't matter. From about 3700 to about 2300 BC, didn't matter what God you called on, you was only talking about this one angel. Anu, Asuma, right? He spoke, saying to the Lord your God, said to you, Osiris, and to you, Tien, and to you, Sugga, search among mortals for one who is high in suis, or clairaudience, and clairaudience. Those who can hear the spirit. Why? For when I announce my doctrines, you shall go to that mortal and cause him to write my words. The whole story you heard in Bible. This is why it's off. This is how he made plants and all that shit before he made the sun. Right? Watch what the gods got to say, and watch how the story get written. Right? He said, he told them, search for mortals among one high in clairvoyance, clairaudience. For when I announce my doctrines, you shall go to that mortal and cause him to write my words, saying, these are the words of the who? The Lord and your God. To answer, if you have found such a person or a suis, I bid you all to speak now before me. Now look, Osiris, which means land god. Guess what also means land god? Anki. What y'all don't know is Anu Hasaj's right man, Dios, right hand man, is named the Lord of the Air, or Enlil. But the Lord of the Air is Anubis. So this is why you get Anubis as the right-hand man, the Lord and Osiris is the Lord of the underground. They're the same story. Why? Because one nigga was lying and three niggas told it. Right? Look what Osiris, aka Anki, aka Ea, which all means land god, is saying. According to what? Here is where Thoth comes in. Watch this. According to your commandments, I have searched and I have found who? Thoth as the highest man in clairvoyance and clairaudience. And he dwells within Arabia, or what we call today the Middle East and Africa. Right? And boom, boom. They go down here. Let's drop down more. Right? And then Sugga say he found a man named Ho-Ishin, and he said he found Sugga. He said he found a man named An Rajan. Right? We get stories of these people in their languages. Right? Daya said, to these mortals go and give them my doctrines in your own ways, right? According to the language of mortals and their capacity to understand. Listen, neither do I bind you to my exact words nor limit you, except that I have spoken shall be the foundation. And then Dias concluded, here ends the feast and blah, 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 blah on the second day. Now, this is what I want to show y'all. On the following day, the gods departed with due ceremony and in the manner they came, and returned to their individual kingdoms, and then descended to earth, each one. And each of the three gods went to his own chosen mortal who had power to hear and see spiritual things. The God possessed them and by their presence and inspired them to write the words of Anu Hasaj, your God of the Bible. So the nigga in the beginning, this is why he's plural. Because it's there, because these three gods telling man to write Anu Hasaj, or Anu of Suma's story. And guess what his name is? Alias Lord God. And they wrote it word for word, and they were written so in the three great divisions of the earth: China and Russia, Shem, Southeast Islands, India and Persia, and Ham, Africa, the Middle East, and continental Africa. And copies were made of them and filed in the libraries and in the houses of philosophy. But when these matters were thus entered, and in answer to the queries of mortals as to the origin of man and his destiny, they were not deemed sufficient by learned men. Many of them said, the Lord God has evaded our questions. Right? Then Satan came and Satan means self, came to each of the three gods who had matter in charge, and they said to them, consult with one another as to what shall be done. So Osiris sent messengers to Tien and to Suga, asking them to come to Ago Adin, or the heaven over Egypt that they call the Duat. And in due course of time, Tien and Suga came to Osiris, to his throne. They were received in great honor, and presently Osiris's marshals cleared the place, and the interview was private, for even the marshals stood away. Now watch what they're talking about, y'all. Osiris said, right? Osiris said, what shall we do without a creator in fact? Because this false nigga Anudin took that he the creator. He done made it up, right? Look what Osiris said. What should we do without a creator in fact? Right? He said, I do not know if my judgment is beside itself, for it is said, they who lose their reason are last to discover it. Huh? You don't know you crazy. The time was when Darius, Anuhasaj, our much loved Lord God, said, while you were labor on the earth for me and my kingdoms, behold, I will reciprocate in all things. Ask for anything and it shall be granted you. Right? Hear me then, oh my brothers. This is Osiris talking. In my complaint, mortals have asked us to know the origin of man and his destination, and to know the cause of good and evil. These things I submitted to our Lord God in Horeb, which is the first heaven, or the mount of God. If you turn this around, this D to a B, it becomes the mount of God today. Horeb, right? To learn his will and decree. Watch this. And he sent messages to me announcing a feast, promised me that he would answer satisfactorily the questions of mortals. And you and I went to the feast only to have Anu, Darius, God, furnish us with something that is nothing. They're talking about Bible, right? What? For mortals can, because me and OTK can perceive, me and Gotti can perceive that what the Lord God has said is one and the same thing that was said by the gods through Zarathustra. Huh? And moreover, that the questions are still unanswered. This is why you don't get no answers in Bible. Darius is my friend, but I do not desire to press him further on the subject. And so I have called you to learn from you how you manage the same issue, right? And Tien, the god of Asia, still called God today, in Asia, right? Tien said, before our heavenly kingdoms were confederated, Anuhasaj professed that he would announce himself the head in front of all created creations. Shall we say his courage is not up to the task? They making fun of him. This is the Elohim. Shall we say this nigga courage ain't up to the task? And so excuse this nigga? Sucker said, when he should have said, I created man in my own image. Behold, he has weakly said. This weak nigga said, let us make man. This is why Genesis 1:26 says us. And these niggas is complaining about it. These are the Elohim, because they gotta make sense of this shit, because they know this shit weak as fuck. He said, when that nigga should have said, I created man, this weak ass nigga said, let us. What you mean? Nigga, this your plot. Is it not clear then that what? Anuhasaj shirks from the responsibility and desires to commingle us in his pitiful story? Look. Hear me then, my brothers. I am asked how I have answered the issues in my own division. And I say to you, I have been in the same quandary, and I have not answered at all. Look, got the gods fucked up. Neither, and look, Tien says, shit, neither of that. But but that we may be justified in doing so. Behold, listen, this is where you get your snake from. Watch this. Behold, the Lord God did say to us, I do not bind you to my words, nor limit you, except that which I have spoken shall be the foundation. Now, it is clear that if we admit that sin is in the world, then we must find a way to justify the Lord God, whose servants we are. If he is not justified, right, then sin is justified. Look what it Owaspi say. For example, if the Lord God is not made blameless, then sin is defensible, because sin might not be the mortal's fault, but the Lord God's fault. See? So if you ducking this, you can't duck this as a God. You got as the creator. You got to claim it. So they saying, how do we justify this shit that he said this shit? Right? He say, why? Because mortals, me and y'all, perceive good and evil understandingly. But to justify a so-called good God for permitting evil is not an easy matter. For in the breath we praise him, and we must praise his works, of which sin is apparent. And in the same breath that we condemn sin, how shall we then glorify Dias? For have we not proclaimed him the foundation of all things in the head and front before creation was created? Was this not our battle cry to urge the angel warriors on to overthrow the creator on earth? And has our loud praised Lord God not said, let us make man? Look what Osiris said. A child would have had more courage than this. He said a child would have had more courage. Sugga said, it is plain. It is plain. We all understand these issues and perceive also that what is required for us, for since Dias has left us liberty to add to his doctrines according to our own judgment, is it not well that we agree upon a doctrine, even as to prior the confederacy Dias professed he would do? And so give that lie what we twist up to mortals? Osiris says, look, this is wisdom, oh my brothers, to make our Lord God, who? The creator. They made him the creator. We must accredit all things to him. To make the Lord God, what they do in the Bible, to make the Lord God somehow the creator, we must accredit all things to him, both good and evil. For this reason, we shall give two masters to man. One being the what? The serpent, aka the earth, or what's around you, your environment, the lowest inspirer. And the other, the voice of our Lord God. This is where you get your serpent from. The serpent is allegorical for earth, and your surroundings. Look, Sugga said, my brother has spoken wisely, and yet is the term two masters the wisest term? Look, they going over this shit. They chopping up how it's going to work. For in declaring the Lord God the highest, we must make him master over all the earth also. TN said, why shall we not adopt the what? Why shall we not adopt what the young brother just tell y'all? Why shall we not adopt the Eolim of the ancients? What? But substituting the words Lord God. And make a commandment over man, forbidding him to listen to the serpent, lest he be led away from the Lord God, and thus throw the cause of sin upon man. This is why the biblical God throws the feet at the sin, sin at the feet of woman. By doing that, They thus throw the cause of sin upon man. Oh, she ate the apple. She broke the law. That's why sin is in the world. No, nigga. Huh? For violating the Lord's commandments. Osiris said, you have spoken most wisely, my brothers, for by accusing man through the serpent, we cleared his false god unscathed. And then Osiris goes and writes the Bible. As a matter of fact, he is the very first person to call man Adam. Before that, it was always used the Phoenician word asu, or the Vedic word asu, which means holy from earth. Adam means the same thing, but Osiris was the very first one to call man Adam. So this is how, and it goes on to explain that when they wrote out these three versions, Osiris is stood above everybody else's. It's from these texts, thousands of years later, Ezra comes back, a Jew, not even an Israelite. A Jew comes back from captivity, second captivity, circa about 450 BC, and goes to the enemies, the Egyptians, the enemies of the Israelites, and he copies their text. And that's what we got in the Bible today. Remember in Jeremiah 8:8 says, the pen of the lying scribes does avail much. Well, who are the lying scribes? Watch me tell you. I can just go to it if y'all want to know. Watch this. Oh, one second. Watch this. Watch this. Remember Jeremiah 8:8 said that the lying scribes of the pens dug the veil much. Well, who are those lying scribes? You only gonna get that in a wasp. Look, Pharaoh's scribes and recorders assembled in Kaona, and they appointed who? Phayah, an Egyptian, to write the departure of the Israelites out of Egypt, right? Mind you, they called this Pharaoh Nugan. Nugan means child of the moon, and he is at the beginning of the new kingdom. So Nugan is Amos the first. So we know exactly where we at. And then in real time and real history, we find that the Exodus of the Hikakasu is written by Amos the first, 1548 BC. I ain't making up none of this. Huh? Who wrote it? Pharaoh's scribes and recorders assembled in Kaona, and they appointed Phayah, an Egyptian, to write the departure of the Israelites out of Egypt. And Phayah wrote the account and called it the Exodus of the Hebrews. And it was recorded in the king's house of records, and copies of it were made and sent to the large cities and recorded there also. For such was the law of Egypt. Phayah's record was afterward accepted by who? Who? Ezra. 2:14, he wrote your Bible. And look what account, that record that was accepted by Ezra and is what is known to this day as the first book of Exodus. Written by the hand of Phayah, an Egyptian. That first book, 100% inspired by Osiris from the hands of the Egyptians. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. We on another level, y'all. Look, the book of Genesis, as it stood in the Egyptian records, then was written by Akaboth and Duram and Hazed. These are your false scribes. And was the substance from which who? Ezra thousands of years later, copied it through his scribes, even as it is to this day in 2025. The inspiration of Genesis was from the god Osiris the False. Osiris' real name, him mama named him Chilemon. Chilemon. This is why when you look at the statues of Osiris, he always look Asian. You ever wonder that? Why this nigga got Chinese eyes? Because him mama named him Chilemon. Osiris is a title. It means land god. Huh? But the god we know, Osiris of Egypt, is a what? A false god. And his emissaries. Chief of his emissaries are Yataba, or what you know today as Yoruba. And what is the name of his other chief? Osiris's underboss is named Egypt. This is where you get the name. Who were what? Yataba or Yoruba and Egypta or Egypt, who were angel servants to Osiris. This is why you see it one up top and one in the south. One in the south, one in the north. This is your so-called splitting of the land between Ham and Canaan. Right? It's an allegory. But Yoruba and Egypt, who were angel servants to Osiris. And so far as the records now stand in the book today, 2025, the spirit of both books, Exodus and Genesis, was the Egyptian version of the whole subject. And watch this. And behold, it came to pass that the records were worthless. And to make matters worse, the records were so voluminous, being more than 6,000 books, that the scribes of Ezra could make neither head nor tails of them. Nevertheless, they were all written in the first place, not by the Israelites. You try to use that Bible to try to tie yourself back into the Israelite heritage, nigga. That shit ain't yours. Niggas lied on you and they took the lion story, and then the lion nigga wrote your story to usurp your history. Why? Because he ain't have none. By the way, the word Algonquin still means praiser of the Great Spirit. Guess what Israelite means? Or really the word Israel. It's only two tribes. It's only two tribes, period. The tribe of Iz and the tribe of Zerl. Right? Anyways, right? But look, in first place, it was
How you doing? How you doing, Mama Miss?
It was written not by the Israelites, but by their enemies. Where even so, the testimony of the miracles. Listen, somebody might. Can you unmute? But by their enemies, right? Well, nevertheless, they were all written, and in the first place, not by the Israelites, but by their enemies. Where even so, the testimony of the miracles is none the weaker. So even though many of the stories were written about, they weren't written about from the Creator's people or from his angels, but from the enemy of his people. And we got those stories today, and they're called Genesis and Exodus, and they are inspired by the false god Osiris of Egypt. That's what this is.
We got somebody new. We got somebody new on the panel. Hey, how you doing? First time. How you pronounce your name? I see you got it all together. The Mama Miss, or how do you pronounce it?
My name is Mama Mist.
Mama Miss. Okay, peace and love to you, man. Appreciate you
Hey.
for hitting the panel. I'm gonna give you a chance to talk, and then Real Getty, if he back, got it. If he back, man, go ahead.
I can't speak who's talking, so I don't know who to address.
Hi, I'm OTK. I'm the host, and then Sister Sharice, she's not in here. Milestones is at the bottom. That was Cosmon that just got through talking, and then True Gotti ain't here yet. So I got
Okay.
two icons because I'm traveling on the road right now, but I'm also on my computer at the spot.
Okay.
But go ahead.
Um. So OTK, how you doing? I've been on here before, but Sharice was here, so um, I guess that was like last week or something like that. Uh, I just what Cosmon is reading from. No, like I don't want nobody to think that's from the like from the Bible, because he didn't list
Definitely not.
right. So what you're reading from is from a dentist
Mm-hmm.
written in 1882
Mm-hmm.
that was claimed to be clairvoyant, and he said was claimed that he was written by auto writing
Mm-hmm.
on a typewriter in
Mm-hmm.
1882.
Mm-hmm.
So I just wanted people to know that what your source was, because you never said what your source was, and you've been reading it for over an hour now, and you know what I'm saying, like the way you were reading it was um as if it was along with the writings of the Bible. So as if it
Okay,
was from
okay.
a excuse me, let me finish. As if it was from an historian or somebody that could would be relevant to the time. But 1882, my great grandmother was born in 1878. So yeah, I just want to put that out there for anybody else watching and thought that was from the Bible. There's a lot of stuff that is mixed up in there. What was your point of reading that?
Okay, my mama. Welcome to my show. This ain't Cosmo first time being on my show.
Oh, I know it's not.
Everybody,
I know it's not.
yeah, this like he done been rolling for like a year or more with me, and everybody know that Cosmo only reads out of the old when he's referencing something. Everybody
Yeah,
know that.
I ain't bringing up nobody.
Yeah, we know that. And I said it earlier when I said it, when I was giving a comparison, when I was translating of what I perceive. What did I say earlier? I say that when people think because you're reading it out of the old waspy, they already think that is null and void. I say that earlier, but yeah, everybody knows that though. But that's great that you check. You said that. That lets people know. That lets me know that you very coherent and you're adhesive and you've been listening. So yes, so I respect that though. But go ahead, go ahead.
Well,
Yes, it's
so
definitely wasn't the Bible. So yeah.
right, and but I said that because I don't know if anybody can see this, you know what I'm saying? Because you don't know who your audience is. Yes, you guys, have these conversations, you're familiar with them, but somebody could be watching, anybody could be watching and be like, oh, and trying to,
Yes, man.
really think that this is like a major reliable source.
Yeah.
And
So now
I'm
ask
not
you this
disagreeing.
question right here. Hold on, let
Huh?
me ask you this question. You're absolutely correct. Thank you for that because then you gave me a chance for me to explain my brother. You know what I'm saying? And I explain anybody who come up here. One thing about me, I don't knock nobody. I don't. If that helps you out, then so be it. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what religion, you Islamic, you Christian, you Sufi, it don't matter to me. Long as that don't get in the way of your common goal, the American Indian or the American Aboriginal, whatever you choose. Long as that shit don't take you away from this land. So let me ask you this: what is historical about the Bible?
So, I mean, there are historical things in it. I'm not even saying that the Bible is
It's
the Bible that
historical
we got.
people or is historical things? Which one?
I'm saying it's a source book, right? That
No, it's
has
not
a
a source
lineage.
book. It's not a source
It's
book,
not.
baby. It's not a source book because it's not a history book.
Okay, so why is he referencing it as a history book then? Because he's using it to prove history.
I'm not using it to prove history. You just misunderstanding, sis.
But okay, so
Okay, go ahead and make it
I want to say
understandable.
this.
That's
I
all.
want to say this before because Lord knows I didn't come on here to argue. I'm not here to argue at all.
No,
All
no,
right.
man, no, man.
No,
I
we're
don't
not
want y'all.
arguing. We just saying
And
you
it
got
just
misunderstanding, sis. I'm not doing what you saying I'm doing. I'm not referencing the Bible. I'm not capping for the Bible. I ain't capping for a WASP. I don't believe none of this shit.
okay, but so this is what
That's all I'm saying, sis. Don't try to
Cosmine,
hold
sweetie.
me. Hold on, wait a minute. Don't
But
try
you're
to
yelling
hold
at
me
me,
to none of.
sir.
Hold on 1 second. Just
But
give me
you're
a second.
yelling at
Have a
me.
little decorum for me, real quick. Have a little decorum. All I'm asking you
I
to
have plenty of
stop
decorum. You're
disparaging
not showing decorum.
that I'm
She
doing
don't.
something that I'm not doing. I don't believe none of this shit.
Great, wonderful. We have that in common, sir.
So what I'm trying to tell you is I'm just sharing information. If you don't like it, you don't understand it, don't get into it.
Sir.
But everybody else knows up here exactly what I was reading from. Because mom been doing this shit for better than a decade. You did what I'm saying?
There's somebody new,
But
yeah.
don't
This
mischaracterize
is our
it
sister.
as I'm doing something that I'm not doing. I'm not referencing the Bible. You dig what I'm talking about? Just because it sounds similar in a way, it's not referencing the Bible. It's decoding it. So what you think I'm doing is not what I'm doing.
Hey, Cos, I know you wasn't yelling at her or nothing, but we aggressive and we loud, and sometimes that can come off. And the first thing she says, like, you yelling at me. I don't want her
My
to think
bad.
that you was
You know
yelling
what?
at
My
her, man.
bad. I'm working on that.
My
My
bad.
voice is fucking loud too. I'm sorry. I'm working on that. I apologize.
Yeah, and now you hadn't seen me before, but I was on live with Kaz last week, and so he knows who I am. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to, you know what I'm saying? I don't like for it to go there when it's not necessary, because the truth is, like, I don't want to have to yell at you or you yell at me, and because that's a certain kind of energy that's I'm not trying to create. You feel me?
That should never even come to nothing. That shouldn't even happen on around here. I don't even like that shit.
Right.
I
And
don't even
so,
like that. So yeah, we just passionate about what we talk about, sis. And I'm sure you know that. You know what I mean? I'm sure you know that. But the Cosmo, I know she took that the wrong way because you was talking passionate and man, that's just how we talk, baby. But we definitely we got the utmost respect for women. And like on some real shit, we be on the front line for that type of shit. Like we don't like people doing that. So we would not turn around and then do it.
Yes.
yeah. So
Please accept my apology, and I'll let Cosman tell
And
you.
mine too. If I came up, you know what? I'm working on that, sis. I got a real big voice. You dig what I'm talking about? And you know, I can be a little aggressive or I sound aggressive. You dig what I'm saying? I promise you, I'm a teddy bear. You dig what I'm saying? But at the same time, I know what I know. And when I'm being disparaged or put in the wrong light, I'm going to speak up for myself.
Well, I didn't disparage you. I just said where the source was. I just said where you were reading. I said where you were reading from. And you got offended because I said where you were reading from. You gotta
Yeah,
finish. I just said we were reading from
she
for the
did
people
say
that
that.
did not know.
She
She
did
was
make that
like,
clear.
you yelling at me. I was like, oh shit, Cos.
Oh,
Yeah,
because
listen,
I know the difference
I
in
knew that
tone.
tone, so I understand what she was
I
saying.
know the difference in tone, just
Right,
like you
right.
know the difference in tone. You know, we're an adult, and you use the term, oh, you said that I didn't have any decorum, and that's the only thing I've showed is decorum. Because
Yeah.
I did not make any personal attacks to you. I just told people where you were reading from, and that puts you in defense.
No, no,
Why?
no. I mean,
I
now,
don't
now,
know.
I'm gonna take it like this. That's how it came off. Whether that's not what you was doing or not, that showed what you was giving off. Like you was trying to question what I was saying. I
No,
had
I didn't
already let
question that.
people.
I
Hold on,
stated
I
where you
already
were
let
reading from.
people know I was reading out of Owaski before I cracked it.
And
So whether you
so
heard that or not, you just came in on the tail end of something and didn't know what I
no,
was reading.
I've been here for a long time. I was here when
Okay, well then you heard me say this was the O.
okay, and you said this is the O, and for a person from Chicago, that means O block. You understand what I'm saying?
But
So let's
I
act
said
like
Owaski.
so. Okay, sir. And a lot of people still don't know what that is.
It's good.
You,
It's
you get
okay.
what
But
I'm saying?
guess what? Now they do.
So guess what? You've been talking about 3.5 hours straight.
This
Okay.
sound like my baby girl. This voice right here, I done heard somewhere before, and it damn sure wasn't in a dream.
I'm Mama Miss. I'm everywhere. I understand that. Mother of mystery.
Yeah, all right.
Different
Okay,
ancient voice.
okay, okay.
Different ancient voice.
But I got you. I got you now. Okay.
Different ancient voice.
All right. I got you. You
And
got the
so,
right to do what you're doing, sis. Go ahead.
exactly. Because you understand, people that been
Cause
talking
I'm
for
gonna trip
two and
you
a half
out.
hours. Oh, can I talk for a second? Because I done sat up here and listened for 2.5 hours. He ain't let nobody else talk. And we just gonna read, and we're not gonna say what the source is. We just gonna what we reading from. We just gonna put stuff out there, whether it makes any sense or not. And so the person who came, people who might have came here to talk about their American Indian heritage and stuff like that, they lost. You know what I'm saying? So what's the difference? You know what I'm saying? Or like, what's the purpose you really trying to serve? Because you just said that you don't believe in what you just spent an hour and a half reading from, or what is critiquing. You see what I'm saying? And that you
No,
don't really care
actually, I
about
don't see what you're saying.
let me finish. And that you don't
No,
really care about anything. That's what you said since I've been
no,
up
you're
here.
putting words in my mouth. I said I don't believe in
You
the
don't,
O.
you don't believe in, okay,
No, I
and
don't
that's
have
fine. You
any
don't
belief.
believe in anything. So
Let's go.
what was the purpose?
Exactly. I don't have no beliefs.
Okay, you
You
don't
hit it
believe
right on the head
right, because you said that. But so
because
why
I don't believe it.
okay, great. That's
All right.
wonderful.
So
But
why
what
are you
so
trying to conflate
but
that I'm
okay,
over
like you talked
here
for an hour and
not
a half.
talking about
I'm
Aboriginal
talking now,
history?
sorry. Show some decorum. Remember that word you used? Show some decorum and let somebody else speak. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. So why, if people are coming here to learn practical, logical information about their American Indian heritage, why, for an hour and a half, would you read something that you don't believe in and that is not giving them answers? Why do that?
Do you want me to answer the question?
Yes. Why
Okay.
do that?
Okay. First of all, I don't believe it. Right? I know what it's saying is actual truth. Why? Because it actually gives a way to how to prove it. Now, the assumption that I am somehow not on topic, right? You said you've been here hours and hours. Well, then you know exactly what I'm talking about was what we were talking about. We led into reincarnation. We was talking about ancient societies and all this stuff. And then we were making correlations and comparisons all across the world. The brother brought up reincarnation. I showed him some information. He brought up Eolin that nobody was talking about. And we connected it right here to America. So the
How did
idea
you connect that to America, honey?
so the assumption that somehow what I'm bringing out is not touting America means you haven't been listening.
Oh, yes, I have, honey. Okay, so this is the thing. So when you talk for an hour and a half to answer
You got a problem with
one
me talking for
question,
an hour and a half? It seems like you're upset about that.
see, that's your problem.
Now I got problems.
Yeah.
I'm asking you a question. You're upset about it. Are you? Yes or no?
Honey,
Why are you bringing up the fact
I'm not
that
focusing on that. You're trying to be a distraction. Okay. So
but
if he
I
asks,
was
if he
just talking
asks
for
a
an hour. You
question,
came up here and distracted the
no,
bill.
baby.
Okay, go ahead.
No.
I'm not
I
about to
came up
argue.
here to tell people what the
Argue
source
about your
was.
feelings and your beliefs.
That's what I
Cosmo,
came
let
up
me
here
let me clear it up
do.
for you. Let me clear it
I
up
don't
for
need.
you, Cosmo.
I don't need nothing.
Yeah, bro.
I'm cool. I just want to be able
What
to.
he's reading is a comparison to what's evolving in the world. The same way that you would use the Bible,
Yeah.
he's using that book to make comparison to what's going on in the world.
Okay.
And I'm past Bible. That's like low level. That's childish shit. I'm way past Bible, and I got
So because the European wrote that book in 1882,
a European wrote Bible. A European wrote the Bible.
Okay,
so
I
one nigga that
don't think
authorized
King
one
James
word.
he was a European, but he wasn't white.
No, he was definitely a white boy.
Who? King James?
Yeah, he was gay.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't.
And
Thank you, Ed.
and he authorized white boys to write it. He was. I know that. I know the overall theme that most people want to take
brother.
into account.
Hold on, brother. A
King
second.
James
You can't
was some
say
type
that
of
you
nigga,
down
but
with
he
Indian
wasn't.
business and you don't know this. You can't say
He's not a
you
nigga.
rolling
He's
with
not
Indian business and you
he's
don't
not,
know that King
first of all,
James
he's
was
not
not
an
a white
Indian,
boy.
and he's not a nigga.
And the ones who was helping them write it, they probably wasn't white boys either, because the first wave of Europeans, they was all melanated. So how you gonna say that?
Yeah,
you don't even make
many
sense.
of the first Europeans that were melanated coming out of there are called Moors. There were still people there.
It's still not saying they white though. That's the don't try to twist that, because we still
he's not a
sticking to
nigga.
the point that he wasn't white.
He
Okay?
was.
And that's the point.
King James is a white boy. Annie a
No, he's
Mason.
not.
And what is
He started Mason.
And the guy that you're reading the book
and can't
from,
no nigga be a Scottish Rite Mason. Not one.
Okay, but the guy that you're reading from is even worse, because he is someone that was here. He's a dentist. This is a white dentist in 1882.
Yeah.
So how is that? How are you using him as a source for your Indian heritage, honey?
First of all, it's the information in the book that counts. We don't give a damn if it can't. Your Bible said a donkey talked. You dig what I'm talking about? It don't matter. It's about the level of the information. And had not the donkey talk, it would have beheaded his rider. So we don't give a damn where it come from. We worried about the merit. The white boy said, I didn't write the Bible. It doesn't come from my own understanding. It didn't come from my mind. It was automatically written. And once you read the information and the level of information, it's easily to understand that no man, let alone a white boy from Ohio, could have wrote this shit.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Right? It wouldn't have mattered if it fell out the sky with polka dot pajamas on. What does it matter if the information has merit?
And the Bible has merit too.
Nobody said it did.
You see how every time I talk, you talk over me, baby.
I still use the Bible.
Great, wonderful. I do too. However, I do also know that that it's got stuff wrong in it.
So? I don't take the wrong stuff.
What did you say?
I don't use the wrong stuff. I think about out of it what's good and what fits for me. And then I move on.
Right. Same here.
Yeah.
Same here. Hold on, I'm gonna mute for
what I was taking from all of this and how I apply it to myself, because all of these things are applications. It's all about how you apply it to yourself and your now experience, right? You know what I'm saying? That's how you're supposed to do it. Any written word is only to lead you back to yourself, which it does. it does equate to Indian business. This is only taking us back to what we have lost, which is our spirituality.
Thank you.
So it's only leading you there. Okay, carry on.
All religions are just a stepping stone back to self. Back
And
to
that's
the
what I
one.
was about to say. I believe all of these religious books are written and broken apart and then separated like that
For
in
certain people,
order to keep us separated and not let us know that all of these motherfucking books at the same damn time is describing us. Good word. It's talking about us because the King James 1611, they was already over here. So how we know the person who wrote the King James transliteration, whatever they want to call it, transcribed version wasn't already over here? We don't know. And I can recall that everybody in the book who writes had a divine vision. None of them really wrote with the people. Moses didn't write what they say he wrote. Goddamn, your boy, let's go down the line. Matter of fact, Jacob, or none of them wrote nothing, or they would have told the truth about how the birth narrative go, or the birthright go. Goddamn, your boy, David never wrote none of these songs down. Matter of fact, he probably wrote these songs, but those were songs that he was writing. That's why it's called Psalms, because they are poetry and song motion, but was sung in a song. So I mean, ain't no accounts any of Jesus's followers. None of them actually was with him. The closest one to write that they give credit to was John, and he was like he went into a hermetic state.
Right. Because does anybody even know who wrote the Bible?
And he had a divine vision to write. So I mean, all of these things was written from a divine intervention. But who's to say that?
Well, Ezra, hold on, OTK. Ezra with the Bible, he hit that Molly water. Remember, God gave him the angel gave him a cup that looked like water, but it was on fire. He drank that Molly water and started talking for 40 straight days.
Right. And see, those are the strange occurrences that you see in the book too. And you know what I mean? So I mean, we all got to look at it. It's allegories, but if you can use it, you use whatever you use up out of it, man, and that helps you out in your walk in life, then so be it, dog. Nobody should question that. We should have no argument about the next man's belief or their faith system. I truly believe this way. I like to hear the conversation, but I like to hear the conversations more on a growing level, like a more of a comprehension and an understanding level, more than a comparison level. Because when I look at the Owaspy, I look at that just as like another book of the Apocryphas. I look at that just like the Quran.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying? I look at the Bible. I look at the Bible, and when I see the Bible, I think about the Bible is like the Old Testament. When I look at the Old Testament, I think of scrolls, and then even before the Old Testament was fully written, or the first book of the Old Testament was written, I look at things like the Pope's Bible, or the Bishop's Bible. I look at these Bibles, the Pope Bible, the Bishop's Bible. I look at these books and wonder, why do they have their own different book?
Okay.
You see, these is all history things. So that's why I said I don't knock none of them.
Okay, I want you to say this is your first time eating, sorry. But as far as history goes and knowledge of scripture and just I have a wealth of knowledge. Okay, so you guys are saying that the Bible was written in 1611. That's not when the Bible was written. That's when King James did a version of it. Fine. Or whatever. When you talk about the Pope Bible. So let's go back to, we'll say 300, the Nicene whatever convention. And they decided to canonize those.
Oh,
But
Council of Nicaea.
No. That wasn't the Council of Nicaea, baby. The
so
Council of
Sure
Nicaea
wasn't.
was that wasn't the Council of Nicaea, baby. You had 9 different council meetings over a 900-year span.
I'm saying, sir,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you
I
start
just want to
putting
make sure you get your dates right, baby. You got it. Just like
sir,
how
Yeah,
you get your
okay,
canonization
radiation.
y'all
date
want to
come in
argue. I'm not here to argue.
373. Council of
And y'all say
Nicaea.
y'all respect women, but you're not letting me finish. Yep.
Yeah, let
If
her
you don't
finish.
let
And
me
we got a
finish,
background noise too.
right, because he got two
Yeah,
mics
we're not
open.
saying just so you know, we're not saying that the Bible was created in 1611. Nobody's
Okay. Because one, I'm not a religious person, period. I know that God existed before religion and God will exist after religion. All I did was say where that source was from. And Mr. Cosmo got upset. And then OTK, you come at me as well. Why are y'all mad? Because I said what the source was. Because everybody does not know.
No. If you think I'm
Y'all
mad,
all,
baby, when I'm teaching history right now about these books and what they are used for. Listen, baby, if you think I'm mad, something wrong. Hell no.
I'm
Come
not,
on now. You know when
I'm talking about
OTK
how you
mad.
coming at me. And the fact that you guys won't let me speak. That because I did not say
Hey, I
that.
don't know if it's you or not. You say it's because of me. I got 2 mics open, but no, I don't. I got 1 mic open. That's your mic that's going in and out. You sound like you're going in and out of underwater.
So I was muted and was doing that.
No, that's you.
I'm
That's your mic.
I'm telling you, when I was muted, it was doing that as well, sir. It wasn't my mic.
Well, your mic is doing it now.
Okay.
That's what I'm telling you.
All right. So like I
Yeah.
said, I have not come up here taking personal jabs or yelling or being disrespectful to nobody on here. What I have come on here is provide logic and give a source that is an unbiased statement. Okay? Saying where that's from should not provoke the type of energy that is coming from the two of y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm beyond religion. I'm just saying, like, if he can come up here and talk for however long he talks, I should be able to finish the sentence without being cut off and yelled at. And my intelligence being questioned. That doesn't make any sense. Because when you're having conversations, in order to learn, you quote where your sources are. You know what I'm saying? If you write a paper, you put down, you make a bibliography. You quote your sources so that the people listening or reading your
Hey sis, I get you. I don't know. That hold up, that is some noise.
I told you.
Okay, so I get you. However, what I gather and what I you know what I know for me, for myself, is that we're even if we cite a source, we're simply saying yes, we can read these things. However, the application you have to apply to yourself, right? We're leading our people back to nature. You understand? So we're getting back to our natural self and our natural state. So we're reading these things because we know that it's writings on the wall everywhere, and we're trying to rewrite our shit, our way of who we are right now in this experience that we're experiencing. We know what was past, we know what has happened, and that's how come we read certain things and we put certain things out there. Hopefully, that the people that are listening can take the context of it and apply it to themselves properly to then get over it and then get back to what we were and how the fuck we supposed to be. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, and so what we were was a matriarchal society. and the
Facts.
Bible.
I agree with that.
Facts. Yeah, those
I
are facts.
agree with that.
You see what
I
I'm
agree
saying?
with that, sis. Hell
So
yeah, I
that
agree with
I
that.
sat here and waited for an hour and a half for him to get through saying that this is a false God because that the so-called God in the Bible and that God that's in his book is a male God. And so when it's talking about that
You know what you
serpent that
talking
they
about.
have deemed
Just stay
poison.
in the Bible. You don't know what's over here because you already made a mistake.
No,
You got a God.
I'm reading.
Oh,
Okay,
let her
okay.
finish, Cos. Let her
OTK,
finish,
let me
Cos. Let her
finish,
finish,
like
Cos.
for
Let her
real.
finish, Cos. Let her
I'm
finish,
just saying,
Cos. Let her
stop
finish,
all
Cos.
that talking.
No, let this our
Bible
sister,
ain't got
Cos.
nothing to do with it or what.
Cos, this is our sister. Trust me. Let
No,
her.
she's still our sister.
Yeah, she definitely. I'm trying to tell you, trust me. This our sister. Let her go ahead and rock.
Though. You don't know nothing about her. What?
Let her go ahead and rock. Let her go ahead and rock. Let her go ahead and rock. Hey sis, I don't know what it is with your mic, but you will start off good, and then it's like you will go underwater, then you will come back up. I don't know what it is, sis, but go ahead. Mic on you. Go ahead. I'm gonna mute up.
So when I say the Bible and your O book is because the O book is critiquing the Bible, right? It keeps on going back to the Bible.
It's actually critiquing all religious texts.
Okay, that's great.
Which a peer
So
review,
I don't know why you
post to
didn't
do,
say the
sis.
Bible.
A peer review post to critique. Anything when you're talking about religious and you're critiquing religious, you supposed to critique every book that's been
All of them,
used.
unless you
That's
say
been
you call it
used.
a snare of
That's
your
been
own
used
making.
by religion to put us in the predicament we in. You supposed to critique all of those shit if you're writing that. So in other words, sis, you can write that.
Oh, I understand all of that, sweetie.
Right.
You know, I understand all of that.
And if you're the first that's writing it, how would you cite a source?
What are you talking about?
If you're the first to write what you're writing about, if you're writing off of your brain, how can you cite a source?
Okay, but that book is critiquing something that existed before it. And I'm not saying that the Bible is like, I don't believe the Bible is a religious book.
I don't rock with the old WASPy in case you don't know. I understand it. I don't rock with no religion. I just want you to know that too, now. Because you talking like me and Cos attacking you over because you asked about the O. No, baby.
I didn't ask about the O. I just
I
said
would never
what the
attack
source
you,
was.
period. I never
I
attack
said
you,
what the
period.
source was.
I love your Christian spirit. I
I'm
got
not
you,
a
baby. I
Christian,
love
honey.
your
I'm not a
Christian
Christian.
spirit.
No offense, but I'd already listen, man. It seemed like it's some type of animosity. Maybe you dig what I'm talking about. You dig what I'm saying. Maybe I rubbed you a little wrong or something. And if I did, and guess what? I understand Cosmon ain't everybody flavor. You dig what I'm talking about? So I understand that. And if I rubbed you wrong, you dig what I'm saying? I apologize for it, sis. I don't mean nothing by it. I talk the way I talk, and if it come like that, I'm sorry. You dig what I'm saying? But hey, OTK, can I show something?
No, can I talk to you? I just want a chance to talk. That's all. I just want a chance to talk because it's supposed to be a bill.
Right, because look,
and so that way you will
share my screen
understand.
for me, OTK, because we was
So
talking
that way
about
you can
judgment.
understand what my viewpoint is instead of trying to tell me what my viewpoint is, because I'm not a Christian. I said that I believe that God existed. I know for a fact that God existed before religion and that God will exist after religion. Okay? I know that the original people moved off of frequency and not paper and script. Okay? I know that the original people, that the origins is always the 0 point. It's from a feminine. Okay, so all that other stuff you're talking is not true. Not true about
Okay,
me.
so let her talk because she is getting somewhere because that's factual. That's true. Okay, so go ahead, sis.
Yeah. So I was waiting for him because he interrupted somebody else who was talking and their experience to read. And I'm thinking he's going to read like maybe 4 or 5 paragraphs but you read like chapters on chapters. You know what I'm saying? So, the whole thing is like, that's fine if you're going to just use it for a line or two. But here we are, like, learning about what this European man wrote in 1882. Which, like I said, my grandmother was born in 1878. My great grandmother was born in 1878. And she is an indigenous woman. You know what I'm saying? And we have our own heritage to talk about. That's the only thing I was saying. That we list some of those sources? Can we talk about that instead of being caught up in some of that's taking us to Greece? You know what I'm saying? When we talking about and we talk about Greece, and you go into the Hindus and all these other things. That's what I was saying.
Right. I get you. I definitely get you. However, you have to also understand that a lot of our shit has been destroyed.
Mm.
It's gone. And we have memory. We have the memory of our folks because my grandfather was born in 1897. My grandmother was born in 1908. So I have that talking point that I can talk about, right? So and then my great grandmother Julie and all that, she was born around the time of your great grandmother too, or a little bit earlier before that, 1839. So I too understand what you're saying. However, when we're up here and we're talking to the mass, right? The mass of people, we want everybody to take a look at everything because we have to, because we got to put these pieces back together. We got to piece this puzzle together. So we have to look at every talking point to see how we got mixed up and messed up through this information. That's how come we dig into it, because we have to say, okay, we know this now, but what happened to us that we went astray? We went astray because of these certain words written down. We went astray because we took this thing as to be truth to us. Now we know it's not true. However, we got to break the spell.
Right.
In order to break the spell, we got to break these words down. We got to get away from this.
And we gotta start to remember that it's all one thing. Right? The creator is male and female in his likeness, in his essence. He's made positive, negative, left, right, up, down. You dig what I'm talking about? He is it all. And because he is, in a sense, male and female in likeness, he made us male and female men or man, but we are one. It's not about big mama, listen, I'm better than you because I'm a woman, or I'm better than you because I'm a man. No, we are both necessities. You have to have both to then go on to produce life. And I think that's what we're forgetting.
But we've been living so much in this patriarchal society that the feminine, which comes first, because every egg starts off as feminine first.
Well, baby, your book that you believe in is the one that pushed that. That Bible, the one that
That's
pushed the
not my book,
patriotic
baby.
society, baby.
Yeah, but that's why that's not my book. You thought it was my book.
Well,
just because I
but I'm
cited
saying
what the
you
source
come up
was.
here defending it.
Yeah, you came up here
Honey, I did not come up here defending. I said what a source
Oh, you
was.
defending God? Are
We
you
already
defending
said what
God?
a source is.
Hold on, Kyle. You defending God, sis, or what?
I was here. I just said what the source was. And so if that source was written in 1882, I'm saying that it could not say, oh, yeah, Ezra wrote that because I was there. You see what I'm saying? If you want at the site, you see what I'm saying? I want
Right,
people to know who
exactly.
the
So
author was.
that's why Owaski say you draw stories from the people who was there at that time. Or don't you know how heavenly books are written?
That's the same thing the Bible is, baby. None of
The
those
same
people that
thing
wrote
that
was
Bible
there.
is. Listen,
And
but
I'm
see,
not
the difference
defending the
is
Bible. I was
In
just
the
saying what the
Quran,
source
none of those
every
is.
people was
holy
there
book,
that wrote it.
it don't matter.
It's
Every
so funny.
so-called holy book got written the same way. What I'm trying to tell you is,
Taj, let her come on, let her get it off.
Let her. My bad. I should have been
Literally,
talking while Car's been
this does
talking
not
too.
have.
My bad,
I'm
sis.
not
Go ahead.
defending the Bible. I'm not defending any book. I just said who that person was that wrote the book and when it was written, so that people could know, take with a grain of salt, that whatever information you're getting,
Right.
whether you find it good or bad. I never said nothing about, oh, that's bad, that's wrong, oh, the Bible this. I never said none of that because you didn't give me a chance to, honey. You
No,
didn't
we're
give me a
not
chance.
worried about that. See,
Immediately, you guys put me as a Christian. You start attacking me or whatever, and I was just saying what happened, who wrote it, so that we can have
guess
an
what? Guess what?
idea
Guess
of
what?
what was going
Guess what?
on.
Let me tell y'all something. Let me
Let
tell
her
y'all
finish,
something. We've
Cos.
been doing
Cos.
some
Let her finish,
study.
Cos. Cos. Let her finish real quick, Cos.
All
Let
right.
her finish.
Oh,
Let her
she's
finish,
done.
Cos.
Okay.
Let her finish, Cos. Go ahead. Go ahead, son.
Like I said, so you can have an idea what was going on for people who did not know. So why are you upset that I said who wrote it and when it came about? Like, that makes no sense. And you're yelling at me and telling me that I'm a Christian and this, that, and the other, when I know that spirituality existed way before religion. You see what I'm saying? So all of these books, got a piece of something, but you guys wouldn't let me finish a sentence to even know what my stance is.
I apologize. I
You
apologize.
attack my character, saying I have no decorum, saying I don't have no knowledge, all this other
I
stuff.
never said none of that. I
No,
never
he
said
did.
none of that.
Kaz did.
Oh. I'm just saying you didn't know nothing about it.
Yeah, but
You was
he
speaking
said
on it
that
about it
because
like
he
you knew
said that
about it.
he also took you the wrong way. So that's
Hey,
the reason
yeah.
why he said that. He also said that in his apology, like, yo, I'm sorry. Yeah, when you first came off, it did seem to me that you was coming off that way. And I
Right.
apologize. He did say that also. Am I not correct? Or am I missing something right here? Like
Okay.
we apologize. Now I do agree. I ain't been letting you talk, and I apologize for that. That's why I'm gonna keep letting you talk
Yeah.
right now. Go ahead, sis. Go
Every
ahead,
time I
sis.
open my mouth, somebody starts talking over me. And that, like, so an apology with the continued behavior, like, how do you want me to sit with that?
You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Go ahead. Go ahead, sis. You're absolutely correct.
No.
You're making statements right now. You're asking rhetorical questions. You really don't want
Mm.
us to answer, but go ahead. Continue on.
Go ahead.
Continue on, babe. I'm listening. Seriously, I'm listening. My
Right.
apologies again.
So, Mama Miss, I know you can get in your bag. So get in your bag because you own the right information, right? So just go ahead and get in your bag.
My
Ignore
thing,
Cosmine, and just go ahead and get in your bag and talk about, the application of these things and the experience, right? Get
Hey,
into that.
hold on. Before she go in, I just wanted to show you did what I'm talking about, the difference in what Owaspi do to what she talking about religion, right? Listen, Owaspi say,
but before you do that,
hold on, wait. God damn, I'm not attacking you. Chill
you
out.
are, and you keep on yelling at
I'm
me being
not. I'm
disrespectful.
saying you're talking about religion, and what I'm talking
I'm
about
not
is
talking
not.
about religion. I'm not a religious person.
I'm
Just
not
because you won't
either.
listen to nothing I'm saying.
I'm not either. So what are you
Hold on,
arguing
hold
about?
on. I thought
So
you
this
was
is what I'm.
through. Yeah, I thought you was through, Mama sis. And Grateful was
Yeah.
talking, and I thought you was through.
No,
See, listen.
she
I just wanted to bring out something
just
real quick.
addressed me, right?
No, I'm not gonna say nothing about you. I just wanted to bring out something real quick, right?
No,
In
lady
the
was
in
just
the O in
talking.
the OSA, in the OSA,
The lady,
I have
the
given
lady
you.
was just talking. She
Hold
said,
on,
"Mama Miss," she was talking to me. But you know
I
what?
ain't cut
I'm
you
probably
off.
just
I
here to
swear
just
I
show
did.
what energy that is.
I didn't
So
cut you off,
it's
yo.
cool. Like I said, every time I open my mouth, he started yelling at me.
Come on, yo. I
But
didn't yell at you.
he
God,
claims
just
to be
Oh
calm
my
down,
he
bro.
God.
claims to be
Bro, just
of the
chill, bro.
Indian
God.
Just chill.
heritage, right? And to be
Hey,
part Indian,
Cos, I know, bro. But
God.
just chill.
but
I know, bro.
he can't
Listen,
show
man.
no
Just
respect.
chill. I just said I
No,
didn't
he
want
can't
these
show no
religious
respect
talks.
for the
I just
matriarchal
said I
energy.
didn't want these religious talks to get emotional and to
Right.
start
I'm
getting
not
into
religious.
personal shit. Now, this is another level. The only difference is you're not a man and you're not yelling and saying, listen, listen, listen. This is how it go. And we can't even have a conversation because now, right now, this man is just talking in general, and you saying he's yelling at you, but you jumped in right after Grateful. Now, was a Grateful addressing you? Okay,
Yes,
she
he
was.
was.
You could have hold that. You could have hold that. And let me talk because
She
I'm
said,
trying to
Mama
put
Miss,
decorum
I
here.
know you
But
can
I
get in
let
your
you talk
bag.
first, sis. I try to hold that, sis. I let you talk and told Kaz, yo, just let her finish. After you finished, Grateful came in. Grateful finished. So Kaz came in. All
Well,
you had to
and
do was
were
just
you
wait for a
listening to what
second.
she
I
said?
guarantee you I wouldn't have let him go on running on. I would have
She
stopped him and let
literally
you came
Hold
was
on.
back
saying
in.
my name, sir.
All I wanted to say is,
She
listen,
said, Mama Miss, I
let me
know you
get
can get in
done with.
your bag, so go and get in your bag, sis. That's
All
what she
right,
said.
all
She
right.
said, sis.
Look.
He's not
Hold
a
on.
sis, is he? Is he a sis?
Hold on. Listen. We ain't got to get disrespectful. All I wanted to say was this. It say, I have given you many sacred books, right? But unless you read them and then judge them, you gonna be caught in a snare of your own making. It say, I charge you to accept nothing from men, from angels, or God. That's all I'm saying. So OSP ain't saying nothing else nobody is saying, because it's saying read all the books, but judge them motherfuckers. Because if you don't, you're going to get caught in a snare of your own making. Don't accept nothing from nobody.
And that's why I was telling the people the name of the book and who wrote it, so that they go read it themselves.
I already told them.
You've been talking for over an hour, reading from that book for over an
Obviously, you
hour.
wasn't listening at an
And you
hour
see
and
how
2 minutes.
can I
At an
finish
hour and 2
talking?
minutes.
You on that shows what you own. That shows what you own. Because if you
So
really want
ignore
people
him,
to
Mama Miss, and just go ahead and speak. Ignore him and
because
just speak.
he keeps talking over me. So if
Pause,
you're
chill.
reading for an hour and a half and people come in and they don't know what you're reading from, that's why I said what you were reading from. But you took that as some kind of thing towards you.
Okay, don't
One
address
of the
him
people
because
know
he's
what
gonna
you're reading from
respond.
so that they can read it themselves.
Right. Don't address him though. Don't address him and go ahead and speak what you know what you got.
But
Don't address
Cosmo's
him.
being sassy though. Y'all got to check him. He's being sassy. I've been listening.
Okay,
He's very
you don't jump
disrespectful to
in.
this woman.
I'm not
Okay, hold on, cause Cos gonna get started. Cos, chill. Let her finish. Just let just remember in the beginning, OTK said everybody got a chance to speak. We get a minute, whoever's pause, woo, then let it happen. Cos, chill. Let her just get it off.
I'm
And
good, girl.
Mama Miss, don't address him. When you're about to go get on your bill, don't even address him. Just get into your bill.
Okay. So, but I came in to let the people know what he was reading from so they could go research it. It was nothing against what he was reading. You know what I'm saying? But him being caught up in his own emotions makes him attack me because what? No reason at all other than that I come in truth and spirit. You understand what I'm saying? So just because somebody can sit up there and they can read from a book or whatever, or that because they talk loud, you have to understand that you have to go back to spirit and let your energy, let truth and spirit be what leads you. Understand that? You understand? Because if you really want the people to learn, then you don't have no problem with letting the people talk. The teacher, because when you are a teacher, the first thing the teacher does is what? Give you something. They introduce themselves and let you introduce themselves to you. There's a give and go. There's a inhale and exhale. You get what I'm saying? Because that's how we keep the cycle or the spiral going. It's not about an ego. You give birth, you breathe, and that thing you gave birth to breathes back into you. That is what feminine energy does. Feminine energy understands that you have to let go so that that thing that you birth can become a god. So I just wanted people to know that what he was reading from, when it came out, and what it was, because everybody don't know. So whether it has good information or not, that's for the reader to find out. Well, when he was talking about it being a false god, that's because all those gods or whatever, because that's what Elohim is gods, right? In Hebrew, the Ha Elohim, Ha, the breath giver, that's the creator, the one.
Hold up. We gotta
That's
say
the
it
one.
right. We gotta take.
The
You gotta
Ha,
put that. Go
the
ahead. You gotta put that. You gotta put that
Elohim.
behind it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's when it says the Ha Elohim, that is the all spark, the origin, and that's why those Elohims, which is any multitude, any number of little gods, would have to have this meeting where they get they lie together. They did a whole lot of talking. You understand what I'm saying? Because when you lying, you got to do a whole lot of talking. The truth is, and that's why it is I am, which is my I. My I, I am my. Y'all have a good day. Love y'all.
Well, don't go away. Shit. Don't. Yeah. Pause
Yeah,
mine. It's your
I didn't
fault.
do that.
Yes, you did.
I did not do that.
Yes, the hell you
And
did.
get no, I did. And I'm gonna tell you. And listen, I apologize if I took her, mistook her for her energy, how she came with it. But I didn't mistake her energy. I wasn't wrong for that. She was coming in here to try to check me and tell me something. And then look, let me tell y'all, she came in here to say, "Oh, it was made by a white boy, Dennis and Dennis." But look, the real shit that we finding out today is they may have lied about JBN. We got some shit that's showing this nigga might be a nigga. And they just wiped him with iconoclasm just like everybody else. Because during that time, the nigga we talking about is a rock star. Everybody know him. He is the equivalent to Alan Kardec in France. JBN is that nigga in America. He hit gold twice in America. He was rich, super intelligent, whole bunch of all this shit. Everybody knew him. He was a spiritualist. Everybody knew he wasn't fake. You dig what I'm talking about? So how is it that we don't have a real picture of this nigga? Even that the one picture that they got is a lithograph. It's not even a real picture. They whitewashed this shit. We know all the motherfucking prophets was niggas. Till it get to this one? Huh? So we finding out really JBN, he come from French Huguenot stock. We know the Huguenots was Converso Moriscos and Converso Jews. So he may have been a nigga and they whitewashed this nigga. Because he showed talk about a whole bunch of black shit and nigga shit and Indian shit and tell us we the most special people in the world and we gonna produce a whole new nigga race. He tell us about what's gonna happen to slave master and that you gotta pay the niggas here reparations. Why would he say that? And why would you come here and think that you would just espouse that racist on the low side-eye bullshit? Oh, it's a white man from your. No, he might not even be. They whitewashed him. Everybody who ever did anything good was a nigga. And they whitewashed him. So, you know, I'm not talking about what the sis talking about. And I know she don't know me. You dig what I'm talking about? Because everybody know where I'm coming from, what I've been standing on before y'all thought y'all was Indians. I was already a decade into this O. I'm not playing. I don't even push it over here. The only reason I said it was because Real Gotti hit on some information. He was right. And I wanted to show him why I'm showing what I'm saying.
Well, I think she was also applying that to say that look, everybody has their growth, right? Cause yeah, your growth is where you're at, right? And not all parties are there.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna say pieces. Not all pieces are there. They're
It's, it's,
still
it's, it's levels to
well,
it, right? We got to progress at our own level, right?
yeah,
Right.
facts.
Right.
It's levels to it. It's levels of understanding of it,
Mm-hmm.
and being able to, like I said, I think I don't know where I was at, but I said what we have to take the context as it is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Once we take the context, we didn't have to visualize it, right? And once we visualize it, we place ourselves in it because you're applying. This is applications. Then we have to internalize it, and then once we internalize it, then we get to the know.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So it's different places and pieces that you have to piece yourself in the position. We're positions.
They be making fun of you, Lashandra, but you
I know
notice
they do.
I listen to you. You know I
I know
listen to
they
you.
do.
You speak from your heart, and even if the
Hey,
words don't always match up
Lashandra,
right,
what you think about
your
the damn
idea
debate?
be exactly right.
What you think about the damn debate, Lashandra?
Hold on. What I think about what?
The debate.
Well, listen. Okay, I'm gonna be
Did you
honest.
see it?
I did see it. I was there for the first part, the second part, and the beginning of the third part, and then I passed out because we had grilled out. I ate. I passed out. However,
That nigga Itis.
yeah. So for me, I felt as though y'all both was saying the same shit. Like I think y'all was both lined up together. Like he wasn't above you, and you wasn't above him. I'm like, no, they saying the same shit to me.
But the whole thing was, if Bat was saying the same thing I was from the jump, we would have never had the debate, Lashandra.
I just think that was a ploy, just to get the
So
people in
apparently
there.
he wasn't saying the same shit as me. That's why we had a problem,
No,
and
that's
that's
not
why
come.
we had a
Everybody agree.
debate.
Hold up, everybody agree with your ass, OTK. Everybody fucking agree with you. You do know
I
that.
just asked you how you feel about it.
So I'm telling you, y'all were saying the same shit, just trying in different. Listen, this is how you read shit, right? I can say if you make it a sentence, right? You can use the same words but put it in different positions, and then the sentence will be different, or somebody can take it different. That's the only difference I saw.
Correct.
So I was
Correct.
like, and I put it in the chat. I was like, nah, this shit was 50-50 for me.
Mm.
Because I'm like,
Yeah,
hold
that's
up.
what's up. That's what's
I was
up.
like,
Go
what the
ahead. Go
fuck?
ahead.
Wait a
Go ahead.
minute. I was like, hold on. Wait a minute. This is the same shit. Like nobody lost. Like you was not, you didn't lose. I'm gonna tell you right now, OTK, you did not lose
Yeah, I didn't
at
win
all.
either, but I got you. I understand I
No,
didn't win either, but I got you. I got you. In my mind, I beat the shit out back. And the way I feel, I came out of that debate knowing I beat the shit out of back.
well, you had some good points. I'm gonna tell you right now. In your first and second round, you had very good points, and you brought up very good information. We don't sit here and lie. And I don't know if he was playing though either from the first two parts because a lot of his talking points he didn't bring up sources. He was just talking. You know what I mean? And I would tell his ass that shit too. He just was talking, and then he would later bring up some shit. So I found that kind of quirky. It was kind of quirky for me. I was like, "What? Wait a minute, you just talking, but you ain't bringing up shit." So yeah, that kind of irked me. You know what I mean? So, and after that, I was like, "Fuck!" I didn't hit it the third round. But when I saw they said 54 and 46, I was like, "Nah." I don't know who gave the extra 4% over there. I would have thrown the other 4% to your side. It would have been 50-50 for me. That's how I was looking at this shit. Like, nah, they saying the same shit. I don't give a fuck. And that's just my take. I'm like, no, they saying the same shit. Because I did rewind it. And I'm like, nah, y'all saying the same shit. Because we have always been these things. And this is the issue for me. And it has always been an issue for me. Now we know we fighters, right? But we fighting the wrong fight. You dig me? We know that we have a certain type of information, and we know that we have a certain energy within us, and we're putting the energy in that fight, in that ploy against the wrong person, which is us, that look like us.
against the wrong people, against the wrong.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
not only that, the ones that look, we know we got ones that we need to fuck up that's in our own community that's fucked up, right? We know that these motherfuckers that y'all talked about earlier, that's the maskers. We know who they are. You can smell you can smell them, honey. They give you a look. You can see when you walk in a room, they give you a look a certain way. They
Mhm.
they
I
eye you
feel that
before you
energy.
eye them.
I feel that energy, especially when somebody being fake. They
Yes.
try to come with that fake ass. Oh, I'm being nice. I'm just trying to help you, but I'm trying to kick you while I'm helping you. Yeah,
Yes.
I know when a nigga being fake.
And you can
Trying to
see
talk
it.
that old
You can
I'm
smell
bigger
it.
than
You
you,
can
big
sense it.
mama,
It's
black
just
shit.
naturally there. It's naturally there. You can see it. You be like, hold the fuck up. Okay, I ain't gonna fuck with that person because we really don't be want no
Fake.
problems. We really don't be want no problems. But when the problem come, we'll handle that
I'll
shit.
smoke you. Female, male, I ain't got no problem whooping you. You think you the biggest, the baddest? I
Exactly.
don't care about none of that, bro.
We don't care about none
It's
of
not
that shit.
personal. And people got to stop trying to bring it personal to me because I'm going
Thank
to get
you.
personal with you.
We not
And, that's what
personal
and then
though.
they get mad. Now he yelling. Now he yelling. You did what I'm talking about? No. You was giving me side eye a minute ago. And then when I punched you in it, don't cry about it.
See,
That's
OTK,
all I'm saying. When you
OTK
get
and
that motherfucking
Tasman, we built a little
energy, don't
different. Like
play.
I'm built different too. I can take this
Yeah.
shit. Right?
I
You see
love
how
this shit.
I can take it. Like motherfuckers come to me every day. I'm on a pound or
Mhm.
whatever. I get hit with I get hit with all types of shit. But I'm built for this shit. I'm built for this motherfucker. I'm built for a motherfucker to talk to me crazy. I'm built for a motherfucker to say all that crazy shit. And I can look at them and laugh. You know, but I know what this really is.
Mm-hmm.
You can talk whatever you want to. Go
Hey,
ahead.
Tupac said you can tell them niggas you roll with whatever you want, but you and I know what's going on.
Hey,
Me personally, me personally, okay, Sharice, I know you're back. Let me say this real quick. Me personally, I'm gonna say this for me. I need to do better on conducting myself and talking to people.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely need to do way more start back doing way more listening than talking. If y'all notice, I started to get mute and just sit back and listen now. When I do shows, because I'm working on myself. I wouldn't like that before, but it's like when you get to a certain level, and then when you start talking to people, just say like people within your surroundings, and they elevate you to this level, you think you carry this level everywhere you go, but you gotta earn that level in other environments because it's just a nigga as smart as fucking you. It's just a woman as smart as fucking you. So I couldn't accept that. I didn't accept that at first, but now I'm working on that, like seriously. And I had a bad habit of that, man. And I'm saying this personally, y'all. I need to work on myself, whether man or woman, whoever I conduct myself with. I need to work personally. I need to stop jumping to conclusions. And the only reason I jump to conclusions because 9 times out of 10, whatever I'm thinking, that's what the fuck this person is aiming at. But once I beat them to the punch, they try to redirect it. But after about an hour go past, it's what the fuck I said it was. I see the hidden motive. So, but that's another thing too, because not everybody is like that. So that's just something I'm gonna tell y'all. What I'm doing, bro. We just gotta take it one day at a time, man. And we a work in progress, y'all. The shit that we finding out now is enough. It's head rocking. And believe it or not, we ready. We angry. We angry because there's so much built up inside us, and it's angry. And like you say, Lashandra, we pushing the energy the wrong way towards the wrong people. I agree with that. But until we find out the right way, what we're doing, we're keeping the fucking fire burning inside us. We ain't
No
letting that shit
facts.
go dead.
And we bet not let that shit go dead.
Right. And if we just fall back and don't do what the shit that we doing now with each other, that fucking fire would die.
Fact.
So it's pros and cons to everything. That's what calls balance, baby. But you're
Well,
absolutely correct. But
I
boy,
am the
I
balancer.
feel for the motherfucker that we when we focus in.
Yeah, you're gonna
When
be
we
a
focus in on, I
you're gonna
feel
be
for
a
that
problem.
motherfucker, boy.
Sharice has too.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sharice would be a problem in the debate.
Yeah. Who you just been talking to? Sab, that's my sister. I understand where she's coming from because she brings a different logic. She brings a different point of view to things to me. And that's how I was looking at it. Yeah. That's
Yeah,
who that
sound sweet
was.
though. Sound sweet.
That's who that was. That's who that was just now, bro.
No, that was Mama Miss.
They the same.
No,
That's
they
why I
not.
say that.
That's Mama Miss. She different.
Yeah,
She
she
Oh,
different.
damn, they sound just alike.
Yeah, she different. Uh-huh.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
they
damn,
say
they
the
sound. But
sound
she's
sweet
still
as
our
that.
sister too. She's still our sister too. I
Yeah,
Yeah,
thought
she
that
Sassy.
was
our
her.
sister, but she our sister that's that'll put hands on you. We got
Gotta
sisters
put
that do
fucking
that too.
hands on you. She ain't even backing
We
down
got
from us.
girly
You need
girls
them
and we
around.
got sisters that fuck you up.
Yeah, you need them
They
around.
both
We
are
need
sisters.
them. Shit, yeah. We need them around.
Right.
You fucking right.
You know what I'm saying? We just
Sister,
taking
what
that.
happened?
No, energy. Two positive energies came together and it caused us attraction.
Oh Lord.
It caused an opposite. They bounced off each other, but it's all good. You know,
Might
as
as well
time go
quit.
on, as time go on, you know,
But
instead of them
Sharice
coming
though,
at it, instead of them coming head to head, they will turn sideways and be
but
perpendicular and come
but,
together. You
but
know what
hold
I'm
on,
saying? It'll make it an
Sharice
equal
though.
sign. It's
Sharice
balance
though.
after that.
I
That's
was
all
all
good.
in my positive male, right? Why was she in my positive male? What do Sharice do to me? What do LaShondra do to me? They be in they negative feminine. They balance the kid. I shut the fuck up. But they don't treat me like that. And I know, listen, I'm like a dog with this shit. I'm in the streets. I know when somebody is bullshitting me. You dig what I'm talking about? I understand what she said. Well, she came up here
She
and she
back.
said
Yeah,
that we
she
was
back. She back.
impossible,
Yeah, she's
right?
back. And I'm
But it
glad she
wasn't.
came back because I didn't want her to think that we was talking about her
Yeah,
without her
no, I
being
was
here. I'm
making sure
glad
to
she
say
came
this to
back.
her face. I know she was still listening.
And
My
she's
thing
supposed
is, I'm
to.
not lying. And
I don't know
that's how
why
you
she
came
left.
at me. I know how it came off, right? And I may have barked a little bit, and I may have.
We getting echoes. We getting echoes.
My
Somebody need to
bad. That's
cut
me.
something.
That's me. My bad. My bad, Lashondra. That's me now. God damn it.
Right.
I ain't need you to call me
And
out.
I should have,
The boss ain't working, boss.
and I should have probably just took that as what it was, right? And for that is what I'm apologizing for. But the fact that you brought up white boys, the dentist who wrote it, when everybody know, you knew around here, everybody know Cosmon come out the O. Not, and then before, I don't know how long you was listening. You said I talked for 2.5 hours. I may have. But in 2.5,
Yeah, nigga, because you talk a lot. I'm just playing.
I do. No, you're right. I do. I'm out running a whole bunch, but I got a lot to say. I don't just be quietly talking either. You dig what I'm saying? No, that's real. That's real. I'm long-winded than a motherfucker. But
Motherfucker, I know. Motherfucker, I know.
But what I'm saying is, it came at me wrong. I may have took it wrong because that's just how the sister coming. But I was in my male, in my positive energy. You dig what I'm talking about? Male is positive. That's electricity, right? But the female is negative. You dig what I'm talking about? She magnetic, receptive. You dig what I'm saying? They necessary. They bind each other out. And it may be that you dig what I'm talking about. I was too turned up or whatever it was, or I accepted the energy as it was. It was maybe just corrective energy, but I accepted as it was that it came sideways to me. And for that, I will apologize. And that's what I did. But I was perfectly in my right to say what I was saying. I did tell everybody what text it was, what book I was coming out of, and I was just telling Real Gotti that, bro, what you saying is hitting on like steel. Why? Because I got a text that's backing up what you saying. That's all I was doing. I don't push OWASP over here. Don't know. OTK will tell you this is the most OWASP has ever been on his channel. Ever.
Hey, Engine Radio, you right. I'm gonna start doing that. Cosmon need his own damn segment called Cosmon Episode. Not an hour, a whole damn episode.
Hey, look, follow this, man. I'm sorry.
Hey, Engine, we gonna call this shit the Chronicles of Cosmon.
Hey, look, Cosmon Chronicles, man. Hey, listen, man. And look, the thing is, sis,
he don't mean no harm, though. He don't mean no harm, man.
And if I see you on the street, a nigga bet not say a crossword to you.
They bet not say a fucking thing to you.
They not even put an eye at you.
Good word.
I hear what you're saying, but I need you to move like that.
And I die
Don't
behind that
defend me,
shit too,
like,
Trey.
because if you're walking with me and you're being what you would protect me from, then you're not protection. So literally, I came up here in no way. I didn't come up here negative. I didn't come up here whatever. I didn't bring no energy to you. You started yelling at me just because I was saying, because you read for an hour and a half. I had put in there where you reading from. You continue to read for another 45 minutes. So in that 45 minutes, I'm a research to do. Okay, great. Wonderful. And so me not having my historical background that I know of, or whatever, he's a spiritualist. It's a lot of spiritualists that was out in the 1800s or whatever that put out information that said they had, this kind of spiritual moment and they could auto write. He auto write on a typewriter. That's when you get the Jehovah's Witnesses, the Seventh-day Adventists, the Millerites, all these different other things. So that is unbiased. Me saying when it was written and who wrote it, just like they say what occupation the apostles had. Me saying he was a dentist, why are you offended? Why are you yelling at me? And I didn't do nothing to you. And you continue to yell at me while I was on here, and then you just disparaged me further after I got off of here. Now that Sharice has come back and is like, what happened? Because this is her live. Now you want to act like you, but you ain't do no laughing and joking with me while I was up here. That didn't happen.
Actually, baby girl, you on my live and my sister Sharice is screaming on her channel. We do dual screens. That's why you didn't see the link from that side you was on. You had to come on this side, but it's all good. We one and the same. We like Gemini twins. And like Pisces, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but yeah, we was trying to apologize to you, but every time we apologize to you, you kept going back to the same story that you just said again. This done the 8th time that you reiterated that you came up the way that you came up, and somebody yelled at you. After this man said, yo, he was in his mail already, he was already in Lionel form, and you came up like She-Ra, and nigga wasn't looking for She-Ra right now. Nigga was in fight mode. And then She-Ra come up, and it's like, hold on, She-Ra, chill out, real quick. This ain't for you. And the way you came up, it's like, hold on, damn, you against me too? And then he apologized. Hold on. He apologized for that. After that, you didn't yell at you no more. Now you continue to keep pounding the same narrative for the 12th time that we done apologized for. He wasn't yelling. That's just how Cosmon talk.
So the comments you made about me after I left.
How you doing, Mama Miss? Hey, sis. Look.
Oh, who that talking? I don't even know who that is.
Hey, Sharice.
Hey, how you doing, love?
Good, baby. Yeah, look, she came back up to reiterate it because obviously I didn't
Because
know
they
what
wouldn't let
the
me
hell
talk.
was
They wouldn't
going
let me talk at all. They was telling me what I thought. So I came up here just to say, hey, this is what this is from. Because
I was telling
I'm
you what
looking
you
at it.
portrayed. No, don't. You don't got to sugarcoat shit for me. I was telling
It's a
you what you
playback, baby. It's a
portrayed. The
playback.
way that you came off. You came off protecting the Bible.
No, I didn't. I don't.
Yes, you did.
No,
Yes, you
I did
did.
not because I just
Yes, you
told
did.
you.
Yes, you did.
I ain't gonna bang up on her. Hey,
No, no, cause ain't nobody
No,
banging up on her,
I
sis.
don't.
Go
Nobody
back and
ganging up
rewind.
on
Hey,
you.
you
You're
know
not
what? Hold on,
religious.
stop all this. Hold on, stop all
You're
this.
not
Cause you ain't about to
religious.
cause no shit between me and my motherfucking sister. Before that shit happened, fuck all you motherfuckers. For real. And that's on gang. But listen, sis,
OTK.
rewind the motherfucking video and see how
Right.
she came up. Since you missed it. Now we don't have to talk no more. Ain't nobody when we came across like that, and I told Cosmon like Cosmon, damn, I know you wasn't yelling, but the sister took it like you was yelling.
Right.
He
He thought I was
apologized
yelling.
immediately.
He apologized. He did apologize, but I didn't come up no way.
But then there you go. There you
But
go. You always got a butt.
can I?
So
You
then
are
therefore
making
you're not
accusations
accepting
in
the
anything.
apology. Listen, ain't
Hey,
no sense
OTK,
for me to
can I
keep
just
on
say
goddamn
this?
you
apologizing.
gotta
Can I
let
just?
her
You're gonna keep
talk.
on
This,
acting a butt.
this is what happens, Drake.
Okay,
Every time you come to
But
talk over
after
me.
okay,
you
calm
accept my
down.
apology,
Wait,
oh, mute her up. Mute her up.
OTK,
Mute her
you
up.
were listening. I said,
Listen, man.
I gotta
Hey,
let
listen.
her
You're not
talk.
gonna
I
accept
gotta
my
let her
apology
talk.
and then
She
keep
really
throwing a
is
butt afterwards.
no,
This shit
you
is
said she
crazy.
accepted it now.
I didn't come up defending the Bible.
Let her talk.
That's why I answered, was trying to respond to OTK. Is I didn't come up defending the Bible because I know that the Bible speaking for the Egyptian writings, and I said before that the writings came from spirituality that existed from the feminine. The Egyptian writings came, the Egyptians came from the Americas.
We
And
can't
so we
hear
are no
nothing you
closer
saying.
society.
We don't hear nothing you saying.
Okay, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Love you too, bro.
Can you hear me? I don't know what's going on with this microphone.
Close your background.
My background.
Hey, Wild Savage, you need to get off that shit, dog, because you ain't making this shit no better.
Can you hear me now?
When motherfuckers trying to come to a conclusion and trying to end this and
Somebody
trying to
open.
resolve this,
So it's
Wild
Wild
Savage,
Savage.
you still doing some crazy shit.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead, Sue.
I said that I didn't come up defending the Bible. I just gave the source for people who were reading and didn't know where that was from. That was what I was doing because he had been reading for an hour and a half. I didn't give no, oh, that ain't this, that is, whatever, it's lies, none of that. Because I know that all this different information, if you go read it yourself, you can form your own opinion. I don't have to give you an opinion. So I didn't give an opinion. I just said who wrote it, when it was written. Okay? And that started something else where he felt like I was attacking him. And I was not. I was not defending the Bible either, because I know that the Israelites came out of Egypt and the Egyptians come from America, which is a matriarchal society. And so if you go to take that information, the spiritual beliefs of the Americas, to Egypt, and then the Israelites get it and cut the womb off the Ankh, then you're going to get patriarchal information. So I was just telling them what the source was. And from that, but I couldn't get that out. I said I was not religious. I repeated that. I know that God existed before religion and God will exist after religion. I said that a couple of times, but you're still thinking that I'm defending the Bible and that I'm a Christian because you weren't listening to me, OTK. That's all.
Hold on. I just had a whole epiphany. Bullshit y'all not. I just had a whole fucking epiphany. That guess what? We sent our man out to go help the others because we the natural traders. We the ones that went and go ahead and bothered and come on, girl, give me something. I ain't got it today, girl. Come on here in the gatherers. We was the hunter and gatherers. We went across the lands. We the women are the ones who walk these lands, and that's how we sent our men out to do what we needed them to do. Oh shit! I had a whole fucking epiphany. Y'all ain't gonna fucking believe me, but I'm trying to tell.
The crazy part is, LaShondra, that's what me and Sir Drop was talking about.
Oh shit! I just had a whole fucking epiphany. That shit just hit me as real as today.
Come
I'm
on, man.
telling you. Wait a
Come on.
minute. Holy fucking
Man,
shit.
praise the great
Y'all
spirit, man.
ain't
I'm
gonna like
glad I
me.
brought that
I
on
know
out.
y'all already. Hold up. Don't nobody like me. Baby, I had to hit the ground. I had to put my foot on the ground, baby, because they didn't believe me. Hold up. That shit just fucking hit me. Like, holy shit. I'm the true hunter and gatherer. I'm the one that walked this fucking land. And those men that y'all talk about is my man. The one that I fucking put you in place. I did. Oh, fuck. I don't want to say it. Go ahead.
That's why I came up here, because he was talking about the gods. That's the Elohim. That's the male energy, masculine energy. The female energy divided herself.
But hold up, he is me. You gotta understand that too. He
Yeah,
is
you
me.
mentioned it. You mentioned
Exactly.
it.
That's why I
He
can
is
go.
me. Hold up.
Yes.
He is me.
It's
He
all
is
one
Exactly.
me.
thing.
He is me, honey. He
Right.
is me.
Exact.
He
That's
is
what I'm
me.
saying, Lashandra. The female energy divided herself and created the masculine energy. So when men tell women that they're in their masculine energy as if it's not already a part of them, then that's where they're missing the point. The female cannot be against what she birthed, because you are to do the exploring that I can't do, sir. The
Oh, you talking to
masculine is
me?
here to explore, to provide an identity, because the feminine energy is all.
Me.
It is
Well,
all. It does not. It doesn't have that stick, that line. That's what a
Well,
man
if
does.
I'm the all, that means that I gave him
yes,
all to
all. It's
walk the
female
land.
and
Exactly.
male. You
So
just
so that
short-sighted a
means
little bit.
I gave him to what I
Yeah.
do.
I
You
gave the
gave
I
male
him.
gave it
and
to
the
him.
female. You
So
just being a
therefore,
little
if I
short-sighted.
walk, he walks too. So therefore, if I see me,
Yeah,
I
it
see him
ain't
too.
just
So if
female
I'm the
dominant.
energy and
They
I'm the
not better.
creator, hold up, I'm the womb, I'm the holder, right?
You
If
the
I'm in this
whole.
black place,
Yeah.
right?
And
This
you
black
can't do
place
it
of
by yourself. You
non-existence,
can't
right?
make
If I'm
yam
in a
baby by
non-existence,
yourself.
Hold
if I'm
on.
over here
Okay.
creating something, then I create this position, this that I want in my experience, then yeah, he is for me. He
And
is for
he is
me
of
because
you.
I created him for me. So therefore, as I
Exactly.
stand, he stands, and he stands with me.
Right.
There is no it could be friction, but it's not.
Ain't no
It's
male
not
without
when you
no
want to go sit with yourself and you and we are the
female with
one,
no
and we
male.
come to the balance of knowing we are the one together. So whatever it is, we push all that shit out fuck away, and it's never is. It don't fucking ever existed in our place. No time. No, none of that exists. None of that. So carry on.
So the feminine gave birth to the masculine. That's why the female, while we yield way to
That
them,
don't even make
because
sense in real
listen,
life. Can you show me in objectively a female creating a life without a
Cosmo,
man?
if you don't let that lady finish,
That shit don't even make no sense though. Up
it
here
does.
church
let her
talking all
So
that religion.
if you
That
know the
shit don't
basic,
make no sense in reality. Show me a woman creating a baby without a man.
I mean, it's in every creation
let
story.
her finish.
It's in every creation story. The virgin birth, right? So Isis, Isis, Osiris,
Yeah,
Horus,
she did
all
it
of
with
that.
a man.
So scientifically, all cells start off as feminine. Okay. After a period of time, a mutation either happens or does not happen, and that becomes a male. Okay. Everything comes from an egg, everything comes from the 0 point. Okay. So sperm are mutated eggs. That's why they have the oval shape. So it's still giving giving reference to the circle, to the cycle, to that spiral you were showing.
The whole is the all. That's male and female. That's positive and negative, left and right. The female ain't no better than the male. This is why you're lacking in your understanding.
See, that's you're hearing the competition
because you keep trying to listen. You keep trying to push this ideology that female is better than male.
I never said that. I never said that.
Hold on. Will you agree? Do you agree with the fact that male
I never
and
said
female
anything about being better, sir. That's your idea.
Why are you talking over me? Why I'm saying
you said I was talking, you interrupted me. You talked for 3 hours, sir. You talked for 3 hours, sir.
So what? I talked for 3 more.
We all start off as female.
Y'all been dating. Y'all been dating.
Nuh-uh, baby. No, because he was up here by himself. I came up here later on. I literally was watching for like 2 hours.
So what?
From the moment I came up here,
I know. Y'all been dating. Y'all can't tell me y'all ain't dating. Y'all can't tell me y'all ain't dating. Y'all can't tell me y'all ain't dating. Go ahead, girl. Tell that motherfucker what it is.
So scientifically,
my spiritual sister. She probably my twin. So, but I'm gonna keep fucking with her.
Stop yelling at me, twin. Stop yelling and talking over me and let me finish. I can do it. I can talk.
No,
thank you.
Go ahead.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's in science. Everything, all eggs start off as female. That's why, and they showed you that shit in Jurassic Park. All of the dinosaurs in there were female. When you look at chromosomes, female is XX, male is XY. So you don't get a Y without an X though. Because it all goes back to what? It all goes back to source. X marks the spot. Everything goes back to 0. When they teach you numbers, when you get in, they get ready to teach you integers. It starts at the 0. It either goes negative, -1, -2 to the left, +1, +2 to the right. Okay, that's what that spiral was that they were showing. That spiral that you were showing on the video earlier, it was showing that everything, even if it has an identity of a 1 or a 3 or a 4, it'll all go back to the 0. So it goes from 0 to 9, the feminine.
You're not teaching nothing. What I'm trying to tell you is, they teach that right on the cover, sister. Why do you think the name of the creator?
You're in your ego. You good though? You your ego.
I'm just saying, you was up here in your Dr. Umar voice.
Baby, I'm not Dr. Umar. You've been up here for 3 hours. You was doing Umar. You was King Kong Confusion. That's your new name, King Kong Confusion. That's your new name, King Kong Confusion. That's your name. Because that's what you were doing. You were only causing confusion because you would not provide any outline for the information that you provided for an hour and a half.
Why wasn't nobody else confused before you?
No, baby, you didn't. What you were talking about was not beneath me at all.
You're right. I can't.
You were talking in circles.
Apologize. I'm stopping.
In circles because you just don't want nobody else to talk. You want this to be all you want, show, baby. You don't want a conversation. You don't want growth and development. You don't want growth and development. Because you want to yell. When I provide just information, logic for people to go and research on their own.
That's part of me. Growth and development is part of me, sis. You win. You win.
If that was the case,
hey, sis, you win.
When you know if you believe in growth and development, then you understand that you have to put something down and then let it breathe.
I don't want to fight.
I would prefer for y'all motherfuckers to have this shit in the house that y'all are in together.
I don't want to fight you.
Instead of being over here. Goddamn.
No matter what I say, you want to make it personal.
I don't want to fight no more.
Whatever I say, you want to make it personal. I never said anything to you about you personally because I don't know you. You are
why you up here talking about some shit you don't know nothing about? Stop poking me.
Baby.
Stop poking me.
That's why you fucked up. Yeah, apologize, nigga. And you need to do more than that. Because y'all listen,
stop poking at me.
That's your baby right there.
That's talking to the public. You don't take everything personal.
You need to apologize to your woman.
That ain't my move. Not at all.
It ain't her move, not at all. You better make a move, Cosmon. And get your woman back. You over there bullshitting. She done came up here and she gonna tear your ass up, nigga. That's what it is. Cause y'all
Gotta
fucking this
mix
bitch
the
go
two.
around all the time. And
So,
cut the shit. Cause she
hold
tired
up.
of your ass.
All right. Back in your corners. Back
Pause. I don't want my ass told.
everybody, back in your corners. Back in your corners. Damn.
Pause. I do not want my ass toe up, Sharice. So
Man, y'all in the Royal Rumble right now.
yeah, I'm good. I don't want. She won. I win. She win. I'm tapping out.
So, I just want to be clear. What were you talking about? Were you talking about Owaspi?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, listen. What happened was
Read for me for an hour and a half.
What's the matter with that?
And got
I don't go take y'all couple problems into a room and handle that shit.
Hold on, OTK. Was there an issue that I was reading on the channel?
No,
why do you have the issue?
Hold
Hold on.
Y'all date,
Please
right?
don't answer for this, sister. What is your problem with me reading for an hour, sister? If I did,
what is your problem with me?
No, this is personal. This is some personal shit right here.
Yeah, I don't even know her. That's why I'm trying to figure out where this.
No, you know her. You know her. You better stop playing.
I don't know her.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
You don't want to come with the hostility, not me. All I did was come up. The OTK introduced me.
Everybody else
asked me to pronounce my name.
You came at me sideways.
Are you still talking over me? Right. So OTK tried to introduce me twice. And every time he tried to introduce me, you start talking again. So he asked me, how do you pronounce my name? I told him how to pronounce my name. And I said, hey to everybody. And then I said where that book was, what the book was, and who the author was.
You got over on
and like you're talking over me right now. This is what you continue to do.
I'm tired of you talking.
You have the problem
and
with
you keep pointing the finger. Cosmon this, Cosmon that. I said I'm sorry. I don't want to fight no more.
And it's okay, baby.
You got anything else you want to talk about?
I know it is.
Except how men is below
I
women.
know it's the glow in my voice. It's the glow in my spirit.
Women created men without men.
It's the glow in my spirit that rubs you the wrong way. Because you didn't want that man.
What I'm telling you is all ignorance, all self-ignorance rubs me the wrong way.
What ignorance? What ignorance? My name?
Right, that you came up here with your sideways attitude on some bullshit.
No attitude.
Hold on. When you did. I just told you that. OTK told you that, and the chat told you that.
Sweetie, I'm not worried about what you or no other man has to say right now.
It's your opinion. Well, guess what?
No,
even though you did, hold on. Why are you talking over me?
You know what?
Why are you talking over me?
Sir, I was talking.
I'm just saying. No, you weren't. You've been talking for an hour.
No, I have not talked for an hour because I ain't been back up here for hours, sir.
Ain't nobody said nothing.
You asked what? You asked me a question. I'm answering your question.
You got it. I'm done.
I don't think you've been on
Be gone.
Come on. You better. Come on, Cosmon.
And that's why he's talking about, oh, she didn't accept my apology. Because you apologized and you continue to do the same behavior. Huh?
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
I guess the best apology.
Hey, Mama Man. Well, he said something.
Hey, y'all, that's over with. That's over with, y'all. Yo.
I kind of missed the beginning, but that's why I wanted to go into something because I feel like this conversation kind of reminds me of the hunter-gatherers conversation because there is no better between woman and man, but woman is primitive, woman is primordial. You guys start off with vaginas and ovaries, and then it drops. So I wanted to talk to Mama Mist about that, as far as like, because some people get like it's a who's better type thing, but like, are you familiar with that? And like, would you say that's something that you were saying as far as like not one sex is better than the other, but just that fact that woman is first?
Right. That's all I said was woman was first. I never said anything about female energy being better than man. He's talking about what's better. You know what I'm saying? Because a woman does not compete with her child. Because you know what I'm saying, the woman gave of herself. That's our way of trying to achieve immortality, is to keep bearing over and over again in different forms and different expressions. So a woman in her divinity ain't even tripping when she see her child acting up. You understand what I'm saying? Because
Right.
she now understands that child has to mature. You see what I'm saying? That the idea of first to some is a one standing up. But even when you put your hand up in a one, there's a circle that is the stabilizer for that stick that's out of the ground. It's that zero that's there. That seed is there. So the one is the sprout of the zero. So why am I mad at the growth of me? It's not a competition. It's not a better than. We are. I just don't want what grew out of me to try to annihilate me.
And I can definitely understand that as far as it. I don't try to go as far as, I know people get into parthenogenesis and women were here, then men came along or anything. I don't talk about things that we can't prove, but I was just talking about the embryo in itself, you guys, and how it starts off before all that grows, where where the sex change actually happens, where they can tell what baby you're gonna have, because we all start off the same. But
Yep.
I
And
definitely get what you're.
oh, my bad. No, my
No,
part,
no, no, no.
my fault, Dosey. Go ahead.
Yeah,
No,
I never.
Grateful, go. Of course, go, Grateful.
I was gonna say that all things are dual. This is a dueling aspect of your energy. It's just a matter of where you fit yourself in that duality. That's what it's very simple. Where do you place yourself?
They go
What
land.
are you giving yourself that you are positioning yourself in your time, in your likeness, which is just as a light, right? You're the crystal. So you can light yourself up at any given time. So where do you place yourself regardless of what's given? Huh? Because you hold your own placement. It's simple as fuck. Okay? In my bed.
I really do hate the idea of what's like gender wars and I don't be like it. I be wanting us to be one in harmony with one another. It's okay. Shit, we already been having a hard time telling niggas we was hunter gatherers back then. We don't need round two on this side. We don't need in-house fighting.
Yeah.
So
I don't like it either, because it makes no sense. Because you know it's not for me, it's not necessarily male against female. You know what I'm saying? Like I just said, we come from the zero to the nine. It's all cyclical, or that spiral. You know what I'm saying? The Fibonacci sequence. So when we talk about being dual, being either one thing or the other, that's actually limiting. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, um, there's so many different aspects. I don't have to be one of the. I don't have to be that or this
And
when.
that's what a
Right.
duality is. You don't have to be that or this, and you are the cycle, because that's how come you're dual. You're constantly fighting. You're constantly going back and forth within yourself, within the energy. So you are the spark. So therefore, you're able to calm down the spark of the energy, right? Which makes your placement in this position that you're experiencing. So therefore, you start to give yourself that when you can stop dueling with yourself, and you can sit the fuck down in this bitch. That's what
ooh,
that fucking shit means.
I've been sitting
Yeah,
there.
I
So
don't think, and I don't think it has to be a war. I'm with Mama Miss as far as it. Like, there's a reason why we came from a matriarchal society people can feel like that was a major problem, but a lot of people that like really know our customs don't feel like that's a problem, because that doesn't mean that one is better than the other. There's no war in that. It's just understanding the power of mama and then understanding the power of papa. Both
And
have
it
power in
also,
its own
hey,
way.
Dulcie,
And on that
also
note,
after this,
Shout out to the mama chief. Yeah, you be quiet when Big Mama speak. What she gave us is a part of me. It flows through my arteries. Even on that journey, that love grows how the garden be. The first to teach us when we sick, the first to heal us. Mama's boy, yeah, you know, her pride and joy. Soul food, yeah, you know, I'm an enjoy. Calm you down just by the sound of a voice. There isn't another feeling inside when they cheering you on at your game and you feeling the pride. You and your siblings fighting, she gon' make you put them feelings aside. She can't lead you down the road, but she can give you the guide. Where you think I get that blissful look in my eyes? I need a side of ice cream with Bim's apple pie. You know for sure for Mama Chief, you know I'ma ride. Cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. The greatness, the patience, the foundation, the knowledge passed down so many generations, our motivation. I just wanna thank you for my creation. Cause we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. The dedication, I seen your tears at my graduation. Now look, ma, your boy that made it. You the reason I'm one of the greatest. Yeah, cause we all need our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all love our Mama Chiefs. Yeah, we all ride for Mama Chief. Now be quiet, let Big Mama speak.
Yeah. Peace to love all the Aboriginal, Indigenous, Indians. Shout out to everybody. What's popping, y'all, on this motherfucking Sunday? I need to stop cussing on a Sunday, damn it. But peace and love to everybody. Hey, y'all. Shout out to everybody on the side, OTK side. You know, this is a motherfucking dual substance right here, man.
yeah.
You know, we a team out here in the streets. But go ahead, Charles.
No, to build on what the sisters was building.
Goddamn yin and yang.
I tell you, boy.
Alpha and the Omega.
The
dual fucking substance, dog. Straight up.
To further build on what the sisters was talking about, you know, we got to understand males and females have different roles. And if men have always been warriors, see, this is why we leave the women to run shit. Why? Because, for instance, it would be hard for me to sit down and talk about peace while my sword is full of blood. So this is why we let our women handle the deals behind the scene. Because when she say it's okay to stop fighting, well, then it's okay to stop fighting. But we got to understand it's not big you, little me. And I don't believe that women came first. I think the creator did everything all at once. He made them in pairs, in millions and billions of pairs, anywhere that a man could exist. And by all colors. So I hear the narrative and it sounds like man versus woman to me. You know, and I just don't like that for our people. And I think that's a step back.
Mama, you're not no feminist, are you?
Not at all, honey.
Oh, okay. See,
and
you
I
see how
didn't
easy
mean that
that
women
was?
are birds first. When I said that, I was just saying as far as that the embryo develops that out of it first looks like our organs, and then the ovaries turn to testicles and stuff like that. So I don't believe that women come first as far as birth wise, just that we're all like different one, and the primordial is more feminine energy before it like goes into the masculine.
I think they're both. I think you need both to create life. I've never seen anything that didn't move or create or bring life for that didn't have both energies, the male and the female, right? And because even in childbirth, it takes a man's sperm and a woman's egg to create an embryo or a life. You dig what I'm saying? I think they're both necessities. You can't have anything without both.
And I'm going to jump in and say this, that, and y'all go, I don't know because y'all don't like me, but I'm going to say it like this. I'm a vegetarian. So if I'm a vegetarian, that means I'm sitting, right? That means that all things can be possible in my vegetation. Who's
Goddamn
coming
right,
up
I
on
don't like
me?
you, grateful. You
Hold up,
damn right, I
hold up.
don't like you, grateful. I love you.
Huh?
We love you.
I love
Listen,
you, grateful. You
I'm a
damn right, I don't
vegetarian.
like you.
I'm a vegetation, right? So anything can be possible, right? Anything can vegetate in my soil. Imagine that. You know what I'm talking about? Listen to that. I'm a vegetation. That's it. I am the darkness, right? So if I'm dark, I'm sitting. That's all I do is sit. I don't move. I don't agitate. I don't do nothing to. I don't give no ways. I don't talking. I got a emotional. No, there's no emotional movement in me. I just sit. I am the dark.
They call you Mother Earth for a reason.
I'm the dark.
Yeah.
I'm the fucking dark. And I'm gonna be
Yes.
fucking quiet because I'm getting pissed the fuck off. Okay, I'm gonna be fucking quiet.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a two-part question that's always been burning me when I hear this type of topic, right? Okay, the first part is if there was no men, how would women produce children?
Hmm.
And the second part of it is if you can produce children without men, why would you need to
Produce.
form one?
Mm-hmm.
There is no time that there's no men. There is no time that men aren't going to be farmed. You need both. You need both. But that's where, again, we get into this whole primordial, primitive thing that it's
Yeah.
not lesser. It's
Well,
not lesser. It just comes before.
in an ideology that some
It,
people have? Can that just be that?
That's when we get into fucking people beliefs.
Subjectivity. And that's
We
why
get
I
into
stop.
their
I
fucking
can't.
well,
beliefs and they
it's
think
not a
that
belief. It's not a belief that the embryo that it looks like ovaries before it
But
becomes
it's the belief
that
that
testicles. That's
women
not a belief.
no,
before
no, no,
men.
That's
no.
what
I
it
talk
looks
about
like
the
to the
belief that
doctor.
everything
No, no,
came
no,
Listen,
from
no.
one.
No, what we're
I
saying,
talk
it's a
about the
belief.
belief that everything came from one, Dosey.
Right. That's a
That
belief.
belief. That's a
Yeah.
fucking belief.
Huh?
Or that,
And
or
that got
that,
to do
even
that
the
got to do
even the ideal that women came before man is a belief.
But we
correct
just
and
get
vice
some other
versa.
shit we don't know.
And vice versa. You know
Ain't
what I
one without
mean?
the other, okay?
And
If somebody
it's
could
dual
prove that,
shit.
you'll win a Nobel Peace Prize. I'm
Facts.
sure you'll win it in science. Facts right now. If you could
Facts.
prove it, bro, you done told a mystery of man.
I mean, I think what I've noticed in all types of societies is that shit, even the motherfucking animal kingdom, right? Shit, everybody needs each other.
Fact.
Everybody need each other.
That's how I see it.
How can you be an all if you? How can you be an all if you don't need one another to be an
Exactly.
all one
Exactly.
placement, all one position? You the piece, I'm a piece. We're all pieces, and when we piece the piece together, then we become one. Y'all still
That's when you become
y'all
all.
non-existent with a piece. Y'all don't want to
That's
line
when you
up.
become
You
all.
don't want
That's
to
when you
fit.
become all. When you become one with your other half or whatever, with a woman or whatever, that's when you become all. That's why a baby is created or new life is created.
Jaja say that is the smallest form of a kingdom or a heaven.
If the shit ain't matching up, y'all can have sex for 20 fucking years and never have a fucking child. Soon as you cheat or soon as she cheat, she gonna get pregnant by the next motherfucker and you gonna pregnant the girl. Quick like. Why? Because y'all two match up. It's
but I think
simple
what
science.
the
It
problem
ain't gonna
is
work.
when
It ain't gonna
people
work
like
until you
Mama
match
Miss,
up.
when Mama Miss was saying the power of zero, people take it as, oh, you're talking about the power of zero. That's taking away the power of one. And that's That's the major problem that we have. People can talk about the power of one without it taking away from the other. I don't think anyone said that women don't need men, women came before men or anything. It's just the power of this stuff, what's actually happening, the facts of the matter. But even when you're saying the facts to people, it sounds like, oh my God, you're saying one is better than the other. No, it's just the facts. That's just the what is laid on the table. That's how, if
So
you believe in God, that's how God created it to be. Oh, I don't
what is
know
the
why,
power
but
of
that's how
zero?
God created it to
Josie,
be.
Josie, what is the
Josie,
power of
natural fact.
zero? Hold on, real quick.
Natural
What
fact,
is the
though.
power of
Josie,
zero
natural
without
fact, too.
one? Hold on, Lashandra.
Took over the
Hold on.
host.
Exactly. That's the
Yeah.
point. That's the
What is
point.
the power
That's the
of
point. They
zero
needed.
without one?
That's the point.
OTK.
There's still a
Okay,
power in you. You understand zero because you have one. So you can't have one
but you
without the
have
other.
one.
But you can
Right.
say, you can still talk about the power of zero, just like you can still talk about the power of one. The main thing what happens with the battle is people are talking about how men are important, all this other stuff, and then women register it like, oh, you're saying that women are not important? No, we can talk about the importance of one or the other without it meaning that the other's not important.
And for so long, we grew up with just the one. You get what I'm saying? And so the one makes distinguishment between this creation and that creation. The one
Mm.
serves a purpose. The one gives you identity. It separates. You know what I'm saying? It gives you a linear point of view, right? So the one has its benefits. However, when you now that the zero is being talked about, the zero and the nine is being talked about as creation energy, right? So if you just create, and it's just expanding, you cannot see, like you don't get that one picture. You can't, you know what I'm saying? So that's where the one comes in. But when you say, like, as I came in saying that the masculine comes from the feminine. So therefore, within the feminine is also masculine energy. People get offended and they hear, oh, she putting down men. Oh, she think women is better than men. And I never said that. I never said that because I understand, okay, if you're just the zero, you're completely by yourself. If you ever have a good thing, like you have a good meal, you want to share it with somebody. So you got all this good stuff for nobody to share it with. You just there by yourself. And
See
eventually
that?
you say, hey, let me divide
Mm,
myself
mm,
and create
mm,
another energy to
uh,
share this
uh,
with.
uh. You
Don't
got
To
the
hold
Yeah,
whole
share this
concept
I
with.
of
think it's
zero.
just
Hold up,
exactly the
y'all.
opposite.
The
I
opposite. You
think it's
got the
exactly
concept
the
of
opposite.
zero wrong.
Zero
Zero is the
encompasses
dual.
all numbers.
Right.
Yeah, it's just
Y'all,
the opposite. Zero.
you see how
Yeah, zero is the
you see what I'm saying? Like I've
circular
never,
life.
even when I
Zero,
say
zero.
that they're not better,
Hold up. Now
you
you
can't,
just
y'all
got through
won't let me talk
talking.
about the feminine.
No. You just got through talking. You just got through
No, I
talking
did get
real
you
quick.
talking. You cut me
Hold on.
off.
You
I was
just
cut off.
explained to us
But
what
go
one
ahead.
was. Hold on.
Cause that,
Don't drive us down another one way real quick. Hold on. You done already took me down one way with the
who's
zero and
talking
this
right
one.
now? I don't even know.
This
See,
this is
but
this me. Yeah, yes, ma'am. It's me.
okay,
So
I didn't finish
zero.
talking. I literally, y'all started talking over me. I never said that one was better. I never
No,
said
ain't
that.
nobody
That
said
was
you
a
said
statement.
that. Calm
But
down.
you know what?
Quit being so defensive.
Anyways, y'all the
I'm
one that's
telling
getting
you, I'm about
defensive.
to tell you what you did say though.
Wow. Y'all the one that's
You
getting defensive.
said one was
Okay.
the determination. It was the deciding factor whether it's man or woman or whatever like that, correct?
I didn't hear. What did you say?
Anyway, zero is a dual action. That's why it's a zero. It's circular, just like life.
Right.
It just constantly goes on. It's a dual action. You're trying to say zero is one thing and then it made another thing. No, it can't be one thing without being a dual action.
Right. It's
But
all
yet
things.
you
Zero
still try to
It's
hit.
not just
You
one
still try to
action,
hit
it's
that
multiple.
zero just being
No, it
one
It's not
represents
just
entity.
one
all.
action, sir.
Zero, but
Oh,
zero
It's
represents
all right.
feminine
all.
energy is
All right,
creative energy.
go ahead. You talk. You cut me
Let
off
me
now. You
let me
go ahead. You
clarify.
got it. You got it. You
I'm
got it. Go ahead.
when I say the zero or whatever, is to get you to see the circle, right? Feminine energy is creative energy.
Why everybody
Masculine.
always tell me I'm wrong and then turn around and say the same shit I say and then agree with me later on?
No, I was
Is
telling
this
no.
the new
You asked
fab
me if I
around
said this,
around the fucking environment?
sir.
OTK, you're
You
not
asked me if
saying
I
this
said
shit
something.
right. The way you saying it, OTK, ain't right. You're too layman. Let me say it a
That
different
ain't what
way.
I said. You
God
said
damn, this
you
shit
made
is
an accusation. I
wild.
said something. I'm clarifying. You asked me to clarify something. I'm trying to clarify it for you. Feminine energy is creation energy.
I
So
really didn't ask you
it
nothing.
multiplies. It doesn't just do one thing or two things. It's infinite energy. Masculine energy is a division. It gives you an identity. It separates. That's what masculine energy does. There's a benefit from both.
Well,
And that's
so
why
what does feminine energy
I
does?
never
Hold up.
said
What does
better
feminine
than.
energy does?
Feminine energy creates.
Whoa, whoa.
That's what feminine energy does. It
Listen,
is
I knew you
creation
was a
energy.
feminist. And listen, you're trying to push this male female shit.
I'm not
How
doing
you can
any of
say
that.
that how you can say the male divides when the male is part half of creation?
Sir,
And the male is positive.
you're not understanding.
The male is positive.
I'm talking
What
about
the
energy
hell?
and
The
principle,
female is
sir.
The
negative in
male causes
response.
separation, but the woman causes creation? Come on, man. What is this?
Division means that there's a separation. Like you put a divider in you got a notebook, right?
We
You got a
telling you
notebook.
A
it's one.
feminine is
Listen,
also a divider.
I'm not a feminist. I'm not a feminist.
No, being
Listen
feminine
what I'm
is
saying,
also a
sir.
divider. If masculine is a divider, then feminine is also a divider. You can't
Okay,
just throw
and that's
one on the
fine
other
because
one
you
and
can
say
say that.
the female is
Oh,
the creation.
OTK.
Well, from what I heard,
Hey,
it takes both of them. 26
you're not
chromosomes apiece,
understanding you're not
or you would
understanding the
not have a
concept.
child.
Let me finish, sir. Let me finish. So if you have a notebook,
And
right?
listen, quit
You got
stirring me,
That
100
man,
shit
because
pieces.
I
sound
take that as
crazy.
a sign of disrespect,
That
man.
shit sound crazy as fuck.
That's
Word,
because you're
dog.
not
And you probably
understanding.
older than me.
Yeah. Oh, anyways, so if you have, okay, you got a garden, right?
No, I don't think she probably
You got
born
a
at the
garden,
baby,
right?
bro. She not
You
even
have a
old.
garden. You put lines in the
Hey,
garden to divide your spinach from your string beans. That division is not bad. That division, it helps you identify what you have. That's what I'm talking about, a divider.
make
So
no sense.
they're both needed. Just like if you have a notebook, you put dividers so you can identify which subject you're writing in. This is the math section. I'm gonna put 40 pieces of paper and put a divider there. This is the science section, 40 pieces of
You a
paper and put a
math
divider
teacher.
there.
You a
So
teacher.
therefore, you can have clarity. So both of those energies are needed. I'm
That's what
talking
I'm
science,
saying.
and you guys are taking it personal. That's what I've been talking about all the time is logic and facts. Nothing personal because I don't know any of you personally.
Belief can be personal
You are
sometimes.
taking it
I'm not
personal.
talking belief. I'm talking facts. I'm talking
No,
about
you
what
was talking about
is.
belief. That
No,
whole woman before
you're
man
talking
shit is a belief.
perspective. You're talking from a subjective point of view right now.
Facts.
How is
Because you
so?
said I believe, I believe, I believe. You
I
forgot
never
you
said
started
that.
off
You
that
put words
way?
in my mouth. I said feminine energy is, masculine energy is. That is not a feel or belief. That's not emotional. I have come up here today the whole time giving facts.
Feminine is
That I was
just
giving
magnetic.
facts. That's unbiased.
Male energy is
Unbiased.
called electric.
And you
Hey,
guys have
guess
been
what? You
I got
can't
offended
you.
have
by
Go
an
ahead.
electric field without a
every
magnetic
fact
field.
that I have given.
Everything
The
goes.
You're
I
fact
respect
is,
offended.
you.
Why
Okay.
are
hold on,
you
the
If
offended
fact
that's
by
what you
is
facts?
you
call
can't
fact,
have an electric field
if
without a
your
magnetic
personal
field.
opinion
They're the
is called
same
fact,
thing.
then hey, there you go. You good.
Yeah,
I'm good with this, man. Your personal
the
opinion is
female
your
part
is
of
fact,
man
then
and the
that is
masculine part of
crazy.
man are the
That's
same
crazy
thing,
as hell.
y'all. You need both.
Just like you said you didn't believe that it was a God, you know it's a
That
God.
sound like some
That's a
feminine shit.
goddamn belief. Come on, man. Stop it.
stop it. Now
Right.
you speaking
I
in
ain't religious,
absolutes.
but I know it's a God. Nigga,
No, you can't speak in absolutes around me and don't have nothing to prove it. I don't deal with deities and I don't deal with spookism.
I never talked about
I don't.
spookism. I talked about science. I'm talking about
Yeah,
seeds.
listen. Once you said that you know
So
it's
are
a
you
God,
okay? So
once you say
combative
you know
you
it's
energy
a
just said
God,
basically
you
is
I'm
dealing with
talking about what we just
spookism,
talked about
baby.
now.
yeah, that combative
I'm
energy
talking. Okay,
basically
sir.
is
But
masculine.
I
but
said
it
that
don't
there's
matter
a
what we're
notebook
talking
with
about
paper
now.
in it.
Your whole belief system
You
deals
you
with
want
a
you want
spook
to argue?
God,
Do you want
with a
clarity or you want
knowing
to
that
I'm
it's a
argue?
addressing
God.
you,
So
so we
all
talking
your
to the
thinking is
crowd.
Do
going to
you
be
want
based on that
clarity or do you want
concept,
to argue,
baby. That's
sir?
all I'm telling you.
So
It's no way you can never
you
be
just denied.
non-biased.
You said that having
There's no way
a group
you
of
can
paper
never
and then
be
putting a
non-biased.
divider between that paper. That how is that personal? How's that
A
making? How's that
divider
a
was
lie?
a divider was created.
Okay, right. A divider was created, right?
All right then.
So how could the creator hate the divider?
The
I
creator,
don't know
it
why you
ain't no
created
one
the divide.
creator.
Exactly.
I don't
It's
know why you
creators.
hate.
Why you
Mm-mm.
hate? It's creators.
I'm not hating nothing.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
not
know.
hating anything.
You created the
All I
divider,
did was I've literally given you facts. There are
but you
XX
created the divide.
chromosomes, there are XX chromosomes, and there are XY chromosomes.
So
XX chromosomes are female chromosomes. XY chromosomes are male chromosomes.
right.
So there are, but there,
I bitch
so
bomb
X,
me up in the
Tell
job.
X
me
can
what then.
exist on its own.
Well, guess what? When
XY does not exist
they
on
never
its own.
produce males either. Guess what? And when
But
they
you see
XY,
how
they never produce females.
you're
We got
still cutting me
both
off, but Y does not exist on its own.
because they
That is
do.
a
What is
fact.
called?
That's
What I'm
not a
telling you is
feeling.
they do.
You're in your
You're
feelings.
wrong. They do. One is
That's a
called
fact.
an XY.
There are no Y
Listen. One is
chromosomes by
called.
themselves.
Hold
So
on. You keep talking. Hold on. We
I,
know. We know. Hold on. We know
I
you
don't
think
cut
you
off
know
every time I
everything.
talk. I'm telling
Hold
you
on.
a
No, wait
fact.
a minute. You've been talking
You
for
get
an
loud.
hour.
You get
Can
angry.
I get mad that you've been talking
You
for
get
an hour
loud
now?
and angry, but you're not giving any facts. Get
Listen,
facts,
you
sir.
mad as hell that I'm saying that you've been talking for an hour.
I
And
have
you
not been
just
talking for
mad
an
at me.
hour. I'm not mad at nothing. I'm not mad at nothing, sir. You're angry. You're angry
No,
with
I'm not.
science and facts.
Cosmo just talk like this.
You're angry with science and
I'm
facts.
not angry. I'm saying you're capping.
Hold on, real
And
quick,
guess
Cos.
what? And that
Cos,
actually
hold
already
on.
proves. Go ahead, bro. I'm
Yeah,
saying the
is science
XY always
facts?
gets male,
Yeah,
man.
my bad, Cos. Hold on, I'm gonna let you go. Is science facts?
What I said was there are XX chromosomes and XY chromosomes.
No. Listen.
No, what you're trying to do is
Is that
gaslight me.
fact?
Guess what? You need both
Is
of them
that
to make
fact?
a baby.
Are there XX chromosomes and
Hold
XY
on.
chromosomes, sir?
Is that facts? Can you literally see your XX and your XY? You literally can
Has it
decide
not have
which one of
so
your
chromosomes have not been
hold
documented?
up.
Is what
When
you're
you
saying?
see them chromosomes, you can literally decide which is
Yeah,
XX and what is XY, or is this
there are
something that was
XX
told to you?
chromosomes. You don't
Is
do
this something that was told to
you don't
you,
know about
just like us?
chromosomes?
Is this something that was taught to you, just like us? Yes or no?
Or have you
Listen, hold on.
read? Do
I'm
you know
getting to
anything
a
about
point.
DNA? Do you
Listen,
know
because
anything
you're
about
talking
DNA?
like it's absolute. You're talking like
Okay.
it's absolute, but you're talking
And everything that
about
you've been
something
saying, you've
that
been talking like it's
science
absolute.
is always proving itself in. Like we call it XX because this is what they say. We don't fucking know if it's an XX or XY. All we know is it's
Okay.
man and woman. It's
Okay.
somebody different than me,
Mm-hmm.
and we
And
can
you
create the
okay,
baby. That's
fine.
all
Why
I
do you
need
have
to know. So
sir, why
quit
do you have
saying
nipples?
science is all facts.
It's
Oh,
When
disagreeable as
I
science
fuck.
don't
came
have to go
out
to
to
I don't gotta go to
always
no book.
prove itself wrong.
So
See,
why do you have
Science
you
is
don't
nipples,
know
made.
why
sir?
science
And did you know?
is.
Yeah, did you know
Come on, baby.
science was made to prove
It was
itself wrong?
made to prove itself
Hold up,
wrong, baby girl.
hold up. But y'all listen. Like, can y'all just calm down the voice to her? Cause she listen. Because baby, like, hey, bros, I'm with you. Like, the fuck, I know what I am. You know what I'm saying? Me? I know what I am. I know what I am, that I exist, that I is in my thought process, that I am this person, this existence, this avatar, however you want to call it, temple. However it means across any thoughts of written word, right? So with the written word, I keep saying, listen, it's all about an application. How you apply you to this. What you want to see that you exist in this experience, that you've given yourself or your people or your kind. You, the creator of that, the God that you sit in, huh? You the creator. Y'all taking all these words like you don't see you and being that motherfucker. No matter if you have all the glory. And when I say all the glory, you ain't gotta have no fancy cars. You ain't gotta have all that money. But guess what? You glorious every single day, no matter how the fuck you sit. Huh? Where's this bullshit coming in at? So if you reading the text like y'all supposed to, then y'all be seeing this shit. But where's the argument? Make this shit make the fuck sense. I'm gonna be the fuck quiet.
Can I ask y'all?
The fuck off.
Right. Hold on, Grateful. OTK and Cosmic. Can I ask y'all, does the man or the sperm determine the sex of the baby?
That's all he does.
Okay, and you accept that as hold on. You accept that as truth, right?
No, I'm talking about from what they say. That's what the male does.
From what they say. But do you accept that as true or not is my question.
No, I don't believe that. How you can say that and then turn around and say you get half and half from each parent?
It's each one,
both
right?
Of y'all determines.
Both of them got mitochondria.
I do a logic, Gosi. No, but if you want to go off of what they're saying, what the narrative goes, the way they're saying it, then I'm going to follow their narrative for your question. Their narrative says yes, that's what the man does, but I don't believe that.
Okay, that's all I wanted to ask. That's why I wanted to see as far as if you guys accepted that or not. I get what she's saying. I think even with, I will say it's a belief because it's no way we know. We don't see our X and Y chromosome. But I think even like how some things are being said, like say you believe it in the X and Y chromosome, the woman can only give X. The man can give X and Y to determine the sex. So it's like saying it like that, it doesn't sound offensive, but saying it in another way sounds offensive. How when it's saying the same thing?
So the XXY chromosome is the other leg being broken off. So that's why males have nipples, but they don't produce milk.
Oh shit!
That's the other leg of the X that's broken off.
It's not because we're mammals.
That's the truth.
No, that's just a humanization.
It's not because we're mammals.
No, that's a humanization.
I'm gonna fall back.
Humanization. Hold on, because you gonna bring that in. That's a humanization. All things have all parts. Y'all keep going away from the fact that all things have all parts.
They keep trying to separate shit, Grateful. They keep trying to separate shit, and it's all one thing.
You can't separate this bitch.
You can't, baby.
You can't separate this motherfucker. Y'all playing with this bitch.
That's the second time saying that bitch word. I don't know why.
No.
That's your second time. Why was that necessary though, Chandra?
My apologies. But no, there is no separation, and that's what they did. They split your mind. They split your mind and took you to ways away from what you supposed to got to.
Yeah, I never said anything about a separation. I said that the Y chromosome is the X chromosome with its leg broken off. It does not have all the function of the X.
They split the mind because they wanted you to see that. Hold up.
What are you talking about?
Put yourself in a placement like I want to have a boy. I want to have a girl.
We ain't talking about
no. We ain't talking about no. We're not talking about the aspect of the people that say that their minds are split.
That's why you can't have conversations with everybody because
that we have never.
When people don't know.
Let her talk. Hey, hold on, Mama Miss. Now you made a statement.
Like literally,
hold on, listen. By you talking while she's talking, that's not making nothing better. You made a statement. Now she was trying to talk, and now you kept talking. That don't make shit better.
You good though?
Stop.
That's what I'm
Come on, man. Stop, man. And everybody is doing this. But damn, I'm trying to keep decorum. I'm trying to keep people from cutting you off. But damn, every time somebody talks, you've been cutting them off. For the last 5 times now, and we can rewind the tape.
She didn't call you a bitch.
She just called me, and that was the second time she did that.
I
All
heard
right,
her.
hold
She
on.
said
She
in this clip,
apologized for
you got
that.
to separate this,
Why are
man.
you bringing that back
I
up?
never
Listen,
said the word bitch.
listen, hold on,
Even
y'all. Hold on, y'all.
said
Fuck all
that.
this.
I
Fuck
never
all
said
this.
the fucking word
Hey,
bitch.
listen,
Ever.
Chandra, mute your fucking mic up.
The
Fuck
fuck?
all this.
This is
Fuck
crazy,
all of
though.
this bullshit right now. Straight up. You ain't about to come over here with this old motherfucking lullaby shit, cry me a river shit. Ain't nobody, you not about to play like you're, oh, I'm the battered one. No, stop it. Every time you call something out and somebody apologize, you bring the shit back up. What's the sense of accepting the apology if you're going to throw it back up in their face?
She never admitted
That
that.
don't make no
Whatever,
sense.
dude.
Did she
If she
just
did something, I'm not
apologize
gonna
for
say
calling
nothing.
you a bitch? She say, I'm
cool
sorry,
though.
baby.
But you know
She
what?
say,
See,
I'm
that's
sorry,
the
baby. I
problem.
didn't
Like,
mean that. But then you gonna bring this shit back up. Oh, that's the second time she called me a bitch. But
that's
damn,
what I'm
you
saying.
just
Y'all been
accepted
making
her
things personal the
apology.
whole time.
I'm not understanding this shit.
Whatever, you good?
This woman shit.
Hey.
Dog, listen, I don't understand this woman shit, Cerise. Straight up.
So
I don't
how do you
understand this
understand
feminine
being an
shit, bro.
Indian then?
Elevated.
She's not
Word,
trying to
dog.
stay in
I
the
don't
How do you
understand
spot.
that
understand being an
shit.
She's trying to
Indian
be
then?
the man
This
too.
shit sound like some old
She's trying to
battered
be the
Casey
man
shit.
and the woman.
What
And it
you
don't
Yeah,
work like that.
how do
I'm
you
not
understand
hearing
being an
this,
Indian
man.
then if you don't understand
God
the woman?
damn. Stop all
Now
that,
we
man.
don't
Stop all that
understand.
shit there,
Now
man.
we don't understand. It could possibly be that
Grateful.
you're just wrong. You're
I'm
just
wrong
fucking
that
wrong
there
as
are X
fuck.
and Y
That could
chromosomes.
also be true, right? That you just
There
wrong as
are X
fuck.
and Y
And everything that
chromosomes.
you've been saying
No,
all
she
day
wasn't.
is
She
wrong.
wasn't wrong. She
You
wasn't wrong
came at
about
people
everything.
wrong
Because
all day.
I've never said anything to anybody here
Everything
personally.
good. You
I've
wasn't
Yeah,
wrong
literally,
about
you
everything.
did.
I'm not
I've
gonna sit
really
here
been
and say
talking
that.
science
To
and
me,
giving facts
you was
the
not
whole
wrong about
time.
everything. But one thing I'm gonna say you are wrong about is that once you call out something somebody did to you, we all apologize. You turn around and bring the shit back up minutes later. Why
So you
accept
get
the
so
apology if you're gonna throw it back?
what
Listen,
you mean minutes later? How
I
many
don't like
minutes
no
later? It's in
manipulation.
the moment.
Listen,
OTK,
I done
you
been
gotta ask
manipulated by
her.
women.
Guess
Listen, dog, I
you
was
know what?
raised by a
I left
fucking woman
before,
and I see
and
this
that's
shit.
apparently what y'all want to do.
Man,
Y'all,
quit
apparently, y'all
accepting.
have a problem with
Man, you
dealing
know
with
what?
facts.
You know what? You know what?
Apparently, the problem dealing with facts because that's the only thing I've done.
Hey,
And
listen,
then
man. All you dealing with is your fucking
I've been
opinion right now,
called
and you're
damn
playing. You're
other
playing this.
stuff.
You playing this
I'm not
Me Too
playing
movement
nothing,
right
honey.
now. This
I
is
can't
what
play
the
nothing
fuck
you
you
don't give me the
sound like.
footage to, sweetie.
You sound like a fucking Me Too movement commercial.
You,
That's what the
dude,
fuck
you
you
can say whatever
sound
you
like.
want to say.
OTK.
It just
You
be,
throwing
I see
shit
you
out at
unnerved.
people, but then when they dish
You're
that shit back out
unnerved
to you,
by
oh,
science.
I'm a
You're
better
unnerved by
person.
facts.
Oh, you yelling at me, but you low
You're
key
unnerved by
disrespecting
facts.
in the way you talking.
Where's your decorum?
I don't need no motherfucking decorum. I pay for this motherfucking channel. What the
That's
fuck you
great.
mean? I don't
You
need
pay
no
for a
decorum.
channel.
This my goddamn house. When I come in
Okay,
your house,
great.
then I will have decorum. This my shit. I don't have to have no
Okay, and
decorum
it
for
can
not a
be your
nan
shit.
motherfucker. Not a
And
nan
on your
motherfucker.
shit, when people say
What
facts,
the
you get
fuck?
mad.
No, I ain't getting mad. I'm mad at the way you carrying yourself right now. You're playing
Because I'm not
battered.
saying you call me a bitch for no reason.
You acting like that motherfucker off Thin Line Between Love and Hate.
She said bitch. And I'm not supposed to say nothing.
Man, she apologized for that. Y'all see what I'm
I didn't
saying?
hear no
She bringing
apology.
it up
I didn't
again.
hear
Y'all
no
see?
apology. Y'all just yelling.
Chandra
I didn't
apologized
hear
for
no
that.
apology,
She
Charlie.
said, man, girl, no, it ain't like that. I apologize.
I
And
didn't hear
Grateful
that
went
because
on
people are
talking.
yelling.
Now
Everybody's
you ain't
yelling.
hear that. Well, open both of your goddamn ears.
You
You
open
got
your
two of them so you can
ears.
I
listen more
don't.
than you talk. Shit.
Can a civilized savage speak?
Man, Savage. Hey, listen, I'm
Damn
on some
cat.
real Indian shit right now, dog. And listen, I ain't for that shit,
You
Savage, right
Indian
now.
shit
Calm
because
down, hold on.
Indian is
Because Savage,
matriarchal.
you know a motherfucker been a. Hey, listen, when Cosmon been too aggressive from the very jump, I said, damn, Cosmon, I know you was talking regular, but this how it is. He apologized. 5 minutes later, she brought it up. But you came on yelling at me. Then why the fuck you accept the apology if you're going to bring it up 5 minutes later? Don't
And he
even accept the
apologized and
apology.
yelled at me
So
some
therefore,
more.
I
And
already know that you don't
whatever.
accept it. So fuck it. I'm going to stay on your neck. But
And
now
I'm gonna
you
stay
don't
on
accept the
yours.
apology.
And I'm gonna stay on yours.
Listen,
You haven't provided any
once you
facts. Now
accept the
what?
apology,
Daddy.
I feel that
That's
shit is
you
dead.
ain't apologize and keep you come
That
punch
ain't
me,
no
bro.
woman
It don't
energy.
work
That
like
ain't
that.
I tell
That
you.
ain't big
It don't
mama
I
work
tell
like
energy.
y'all,
that.
dog.
That's definitely
Hey,
not big mama
I
energy.
sense this shit. I
That is
sense this
not
shit.
big mama energy.
Let me come in. Let me come in because I tried
You're
to bring
wild,
it back
private.
so we
This is
wouldn't get to this
crazy as
point.
shit.
But what I will say to Mama Miss, because I know how Grateful talks. I know she apologized saying she wasn't calling you a bitch. That's
Right.
just how she talks. So
Right.
I
She
think
didn't
Cosmin was
call her.
saying the same thing of being like, he's not necessarily trying to be aggressive to you. If you were familiar with us more, you would just know like how certain people talk, but they apologize for it being offensive. OTK is a little annoyed because they're apologizing for like how they are normally. And it's like the backwards and forwards, but it's nothing against you. It wasn't like she was calling you a bitch. I think she said bitch at a time she was talking to both of us, but she does just say bitch and it's not directed at anybody. So I think we can have a conversation and it not like go left. But I think for the main part, everyone needs to feel like they're being heard. We just go one at a time, you guys. Let someone get their full thought out and then go to the next person and then allow them to get their full thought out as well.
Right. And the whole thing is every time I say something, I'm cut off. And so when she finished talking, whenever she tried to apologize, I couldn't hear her because the two of them were talking over her. I never
How
heard
y'all
the
doing?
apology. That's why I said I didn't
got
hear
the
her.
right to
I
talk
didn't hear
over
her.
anybody.
I
Well,
didn't
fuck
say
it.
that
Well,
she
fuck
didn't
it.
apologize.
Fuck it.
That's
The
all
right
I
to talk
was.
over anybody. Fuck it. 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 I got the right to talk over anybody. Fuck that shit.
Yes, sir.
God damn it. Ain't you tell me stop being nice, Savage? Huh? So there's some more motherfucker preying on my weakness?
OTK.
What the fuck? Come on, man. God damn it. Don't play with my that, dog.
I told you I was
Niggas
not.
apologizing for me. You just
I was
come on,
going
man.
down the low block. I told y'all. You and Cosmo did not have that talk. Going down the low block. No business.
Oh man.
I
All
walk
right,
my
man.
ass.
How y'all doing today? Hey, Cosmo.
Cosmo,
I got to go, Cosmo.
Listen, we ran from the motherfucker.
I don't know why
I
they
got to
talk
get out
about
the old
that damn
Cosmo. I got to get out the
How
old
motherfuckers was coming at you crazy and you was so serious. We don't take this shit serious, my girl. We were like,
No, because I just want to stand up for Mama Miss real quick because
yes,
we
ma'am.
real
yeah,
live.
we laughed. Sheree,
No, we
fuck
had a
that
real
shit.
live
Check,
We
bitch.
laughed like a
ass back,
motherfucker.
Grateful.
She's
You
mad.
gotta excuse our.
She's
You
mad
gotta
than a
excuse
motherfucker.
Grateful. She's our unruly auntie. Yeah, just blurts
I
out.
like
Hey,
that.
agent number 9, yes, I do got the right of way. Now, rather not if I get ran over or not, that's different.
But we do need to work on not talking over each other. OTK, I know this is your channel. It's all I pay my yard on my side too, nigga. We all need to
Hey,
start
well, sis,
off.
let me tell you like this, sis. Let me tell you, hey, sis, hold up, y'all, hold up, though, hold up, hold up. Let me talk to Twin real quick.
Motherfuckers. Y'all
Hey, hold on, let me
sensitive
talk
as
to
a
Twin real
motherfucker.
quick.
We was
Hey,
never mad.
Lashonda,
We was just want to see how you was talking.
hold
See,
on, and I'm gonna let, hey, sis, check this out, Sharice. Literally, right before you came back, sis, I literally was telling people like, yo, I'm working on myself about learning how to fucking deal with people. I literally just came out of that because of what happened earlier with her. Literally right before you came on. As soon as you came on, oh, they wasn't so he before Sharice came on. Since this Sharice show, now Sharice back. Now y'all all y'all keying with us. I'm looking at myself like, no, this motherfucker didn't.
I'm a caller
You see
outer,
what I'm
honey.
saying, Sharice? That's why I told
Look,
you rewind this shit. Because I ain't got no time for no manipulation, dog.
we
That's
ain't
why
gonna.
I got annoyed. That's
I
why I got annoyed, because I simply said I need to work on myself. And I said, dog, we all need to. I literally just went through a whole diagram.
Cosmo.
And this motherfucker, as soon as you came up, this
Nigga, get
goddamn
my
it,
name
my
out
bad,
your mouth.
I ain't
Cosmo.
calling
I
her.
didn't do nothing to
Cosmo.
that lady.
To
As
that
soon as she
church.
Well,
came
we're
up,
a
man, she
dual.
just
We're
flipped
a
on her.
dual power over here. Like this is a
Yeah.
dual show.
Yeah,
So
get
this
my
is
name out your mouth.
OTK
Watch the church.
and Sharice's show. Can we reset? Can the women reset to 0 and the men reset to 1? And let's go.
Yeah, we're not going back to
Hey, listen.
Hawaii
Hey,
church.
no, see, and that's what's crazy. I just had
Yeah,
reset
nigga,
the
that'll
show and
rock
asked
your body,
Grateful.
whatever
Hey,
the fuck you
Grateful, what
want.
you thought about the debate? I just had reset the show.
Nah,
We
that
can
damn Cosmo started talking about spirits and shit, and you was like, "Yeah, see, that's what the spirit do, and that's what it's
Well,
telling
no,
you to watch out."
And
And
then
I
she
be
said
listen.
damn.
that dark shit
It's
like the dark spirit do, and I caught it.
no,
That was
listen,
earlier, bro. That was
Yeah,
listen.
earlier,
that was
Wild
hours ago, nigga.
Well, I was
Yeah, that
I'm
was
just
earlier,
telling
Wild
you,
at the
Savage.
Not
Mic
it
check,
was
dark
sidebar.
mic
shit.
check. Can y'all
it
hear
was
me?
the
I
church
didn't
Mic
do
check,
version.
nothing
mic check.
wrong,
Can you hear
nigga.
me?
So
Not
whatever
dark
you
shit.
talking about, I ain't
Oh,
do
hey,
nothing
straight
wrong to
smoke.
nobody.
Straight eight. So hold up. Straight eight.
I
Straight
ain't do
Y'all
eight
nothing
smoke.
crazy.
wrong.
Hey,
I ain't do nothing
Y'all
but
OTK.
what I was
crazy.
supposed to
OTK,
do.
you shouldn't
If
have
you
got
don't
in
I'm
the
like it,
sorry,
car,
Sister
fuck
and
it.
Reese.
that's why I walked my
I'm
ass home.
sorry,
Yeah,
sis.
we ain't
Right.
playing about this
Man,
shit.
fuck
Like,
on,
like,
nigga.
y'all can't be turning up
We
on this
got niggas. We
Yeah,
ain't
carry
playing about
on.
this shit.
diamond in our
So guess
space.
what? We gonna walk
You
this
gonna
shit
go
down
Yeah,
slow.
nigga, carry
Cause
on.
hold on, we
straight
smokers.
further.
Just
I
Hold
because
want
that
on,
nigga
hold
had
on.
some shit that
Let
lined
me
up
out
with
the car,
what I was
OTK.
talking about,
Let
I
me out
wasn't
the
talking
car.
to you, bro.
No, you
Let
gotta
me out the
stay in
car.
this. It's a family reunion. You gotta stay in. You here now.
Well, you gotta stay in now, nigga. You was bumping in, you open your mouth, now they
Smokers.
pop you in your mouth.
Smoke this
Cousin.
bitch.
to
It's a
break all
Cousin.
the
fucking
rules.
smoke.
Now they
Listen,
pop
break
you in your mouth.
all
You in
the
the fight
rules.
now,
It's
Let's
nigga.
a
go, dude.
fucking smoke.
You in the fight.
It's a
Nah,
fucking
I need to go
smoke.
out and come back in. I'm on the
Hey,
wrong side
hey,
of the
hey,
screen.
grateful. Hey, grateful. Hey, grateful.
It's a
Hey,
smoke
grateful.
cook.
You ain't gotta
It's
curse
a
so much,
fucking smoke
grateful.
cook, huh? What?
Grateful. You ain't gotta curse so much, grateful. Grateful. You ain't gotta curse so much. You ain't gotta curse so much, man.
I would
Oh,
like to get back to talking about the
fuck, it's
debate,
still a slow cook. Okay, go ahead.
Fuck, it's like normal.
because I mean, most people
Let
I'm
straight
sure
smoke get in, y'all. Straight smoke was trying to say
they
something. Peace, straight
Can
smoke.
get it back to Sharice, please.
Thank you, bro. Can I get
Hey, can
a
y'all give it back to Sharice, please? Hey, go ahead, Sharice.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I
no
thought y'all. Nah, I mean, I know Straight Smoke said
very
he
light
asked nothing, but I do want us to get back to the debate. And just a little sidebar, OTK. My little six voter said you want a debate with
but
my little code
that one.
that I called myself putting in my chat.
Let me get a half.
Oh,
A
yeah.
half.
You ordering food, Cosmo?
No mushrooms.
Yeah.
No
Oh, I
onions.
forget his ass.
No
Oh,
peppers. And
oh, make me
no
hungry.
lettuce.
This motherfucker. Hey,
No
mute him
That
up.
nigga done worked
Yeah,
up.
Mute him up, sis.
I did. He ordered a damn ham, no mushroom.
No mushrooms. Extra cheese.
Hey, I don't want nothing. I do the same thing. I don't want no mushroom. But anyway, peace
Hey,
straight. Let's get that because I do
all right,
want to.
cuz. Love you too. Hey, you actually, we going. All the food going in it?
We
You
about to
know,
get
the way the
lit
fuck
too,
I'm
nigga.
going.
All right, so straight
Everybody.
smoke. Right, what's going on? So we want to welcome Mama Miss. We don't want all that bullshit. So anyway, straight smoke. What's popping, big guy?
Nothing much, nothing much. I just came back from my run. I was listening to y'all and everything. It's just like, wow, everything just blew up so fast, you know. I hope
Yeah,
everybody having a great day
Yeah,
today.
that's
You
what
know, it's nice.
cognitive dissonance does.
Cosmo taking people to down the old block and shit. Got
That's
us.
right. I shoot people and
Damn
leave them
church
there.
service. Ain't
Hey,
nobody.
man,
Shoot
everything
them,
good,
Watch your
shoot them in
cuz.
your
motherfucking
block
mouth.
and leave them there,
Watch
nigga.
your fucking mouth, my guy.
why the violence?
Hey, God, boy, this nigga
Doing
talking
well. We
about damn OTK, you
Everybody take
driving
a
off
shot.
the old.
That's all he meant.
Hey, y'all
He
got
said
this straight
he
snowball.
only said everybody take a shot. That's what he said. He said everybody take a shot.
You
Take a
know that
shot.
white. You
Everybody
know our
pour
Self-destructive.
it
mama.
out.
You
You
know
hear
our
this
auntie
Everybody
mama
pour
said
it out.
self-destructive.
that
Take
white
a
man
shot.
was the
Hey,
devil.
hey, hey, hey,
Self-destructive.
hey,
You heading
god
for
damn.
self-destruction.
Straight smoke.
Yes, ma'am.
Were you in the debate yesterday?
Once you sent me that what's the name? Yeah.
Okay, so what did you think about the debate?
To be totally honest with you, for anybody to think that you was not a hunter gatherer first, you're an imbecile.
Mm.
Boom, 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 boom,
Hold
boom.
on, play it for me. Hold on, OTK is in the back. Play it for me.
Hello, what's in the back? I don't see it.
Hadouken!
Oh, that.
Play
Oh,
that
Lord.
shit in the back.
Oh, okay, hold up. There you go.
That's that dookie.
See, the
Okay.
reason I say that is the reason I say that is everybody had to start from one thing and one thing only. You wouldn't have trade if there was not for hunter gatherers. You wouldn't have anything if it wasn't for people that had to do just like what squirrels did: gather, hunt, gather, and keep food for the winter. You had to do it. Otherwise, you would not have survived any of this harsh, cold weather. Any of it. So for anyone to say, oh no, we was already civilized, this, that, and the third, you still had to start from a point. That's it. So, like, I'm an avid hunter, and y'all know me. I grow. That's not for us to eat right then and there. No, it's a process. We grow it, process it, then freeze it. So we won't have to buy what? Food for the winter. That is what a hunter-gatherer does.
You're uncivilized.
Okay.
You're goddamn savage, wild cabbage.
Well, I guess y'all don't know how to cook pokeweed then, huh?
Hell no. But I sure tried if you cook it.
Man, listen to
Well,
me. Pokeweed
see,
ain't
I want to
pokeweed
know
ain't
how
no
they
different
learn
than
how to
any other
use. I
green.
want to know when did they discover that dandelion was good for detox or whatever. That's
Dandelion
gathering.
root. Dandelion
Yeah,
root. You damn
yeah,
right.
yeah,
You
yeah,
damn good on
yeah.
it.
So it took trial and error to find that out, didn't
Yes, sir. That was the whole thing about hunter gathering. It's trial and error. If you don't,
it?
if
But
you
check
don't
it out
catch
though.
a buck, yes, sir.
Hold on. So check it out. So what
Mm-hmm.
the fuck happened between our peoples already knowing about dandelions to where motherfucker just now finding out to now niggas giving this shit out as a recipe? Like y'all niggas cutting down the dandelions in your front yard. Y'all don't know y'all cutting down. So how the fuck we didn't remember this?
Because you
Oh,
would remove.
I got a
You
good
would
one, y'all.
remove.
I got a
Okay.
Because
good
we stopped, we motherfuckers stopped knowing how to hunt and gather. I bet you us in the South know what plants is good though.
who who who
You damn
who
right.
who from the
I
country
would
know
just say
about
the South. But those who
We
stay
know in
one
the
with
north
nature,
too.
oh, that's what I meant to say. Those who stay one with nature, dog, you know what's good for you and what's not. Good word.
Facts.
what y'all know about
Plants
hunting
talk
stuff?
to you.
All right, so who's next? Who else would like to give their, who was there at the debate and would like to give their opinion on hunter gatherers versus a
I
civilized.
wasn't at that debate, but I was at this debate and I motherfucking whooped y'all motherfuckers ass. So thank you
Woo!
very much. And you got in your feelings, bitch.
Yes,
Whooped
yes,
y'all
yes,
niggas
mama.
ass today,
That's
Hold
goddamn.
right.
on.
That's
I got in
right.
your bitch too.
Hey,
Hold
Okay,
on.
talk about it.
I'm
Okay, so
bitch
talk about
too.
it.
You
Okay,
talking
so
about like
talk
that hip
about it.
shit.
Got in your
Okay,
ass,
so
got past
talk
your all
about it.
time code.
I like
Call
Hold
that.
your
on.
I
prime
I
like
gotta
man
hit
back.
her
Keep your
I
name
again.
like
on the
that.
list, goddamn.
I gotta hit her again.
Okay,
Boy,
so
you got that damn
let's
bitch
talk
on
about it.
your
Hey,
Let's talk about it then.
hey,
I
hold
So
got
on,
in y'all
no,
ass.
no.
All
Hey,
y'all niggas gonna need
Cosmo,
me prime tomorrow.
so
Cosmo, it's only right.
hunter
Hold on,
So hold
Lashundra.
Is this
Cosmo, it's only right.
If you
is
hunt,
eating these
you
hunter
hunt.
gathering?
It's automatic. I gather. Hold up, cause I would land y'all there. If you hunt, you have to pick up, nigga. That's a gather. You know what I'm
Hey,
talking about? You gotta pick
Cosmo,
up.
give
You
her the
gotta pick
I
up
do
what the
for
fuck you just gathered. When you shot
get,
that bitch, okay,
give
you
her
have to
give her
gather
a
it,
I do for.
motherfucker. That's a hunter
She got
gather. Okay, if
she
I
got
shoot that bitch
Grateful. Let me
dead,
ask you,
I have
Grateful.
to go pick that bitch the fuck up. Therefore, I gathered that motherfucker. I put it on my back or on wherever vehicle signs on it, wherever I trolley to. Right? Yeah. So
So
therefore, I have always hunted and gathered. If I laid your ass the fuck down, I had to pick you up, the motherfucker. I had to pick
I
you the
swear
fuck
to
up.
God, boy,
So
it
This
don't
therefore,
take
I
long.
gathered
It
your
don't.
ass.
I
hey,
So
swear to God, it
okay, so
don't
come
take
this
long
on.
for
So
y'all
come the
hey,
fuck
alcohol.
on, then.
hey,
Boy,
Hold the
this
y'all
fuck
goddamn,
on.
y'all alcohol kick in within fucking 45 minutes, boy. Y'all whole voice change. I
this
swear for God.
this
yes,
When
was the
y'all
it is.
first
start
candy
doing
right
this,
here.
Nobody's speaking the truth. If you
Look
shoot
at your
something the
first
fuck
tweet.
down,
I can
hold
say,
the fuck on.
hey,
If you
check this
shoot
out.
something the fuck
Hey,
down, do
Lashondra.
you not have to gather
Hey,
that bitch?
Lashondra.
Huh? You have to
Lashondra,
pick
this
that
how we will come
motherfucker
off.
up. That means you gathered that bitch.
Oh, yes, yes,
Okay,
y'all. I
it is
truly
me.
believe.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
With that being said, what I want to know is who do you feel like won the debate and who do you think presented their information the best?
I did. I won the debate. I present my information the best.
Mama Miss, come on, sis. Because we're serious. Because
Hey,
you know,
doggone, give her the I Duke it now. She earned that, man. She came in on point with that shit, dog. She I
I don't play
Duke
no
it up.
goddamn
She
games.
I Duke it me this now. Now I'm not lying, man. She came in on time with that shit.
Mama Miss got some
Can you
good
give me my
shit.
Kingston kick though? I'll put Sean Lee up the get set. Oh yeah, give him that Kingston kick in his ass. Okay.
I can answer your question if you like me to.
Yeah, I mean, I really had it. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I ain't trying to be disrespectful or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, we are in the realm of information and learning about who we are as a people. That means learning from whence we came and not just, being subjected to this idea that we were so civilized. And yes, we
Well,
were.
we're in the Matrix.
There was something
We're
that
in
had to
the
go on before
Matrix.
the development of civilization.
Nothing's real.
And it's like you bypass a whole part of history to say that, nobody was hunting for food. Nobody was gathering shit. Nobody was fishing before
And that's the
12,000
part right
years
there.
ago.
That's the part right there. That's where he fucked up at right there. When he introduced and said anything about fishing and said, "Oh no." I sat there and I thought to myself, dude, you do know fishing is hunting, right? Fishing is hunting.
Those are facts, sir.
Right. And they try to
You
say fishing is not hunting.
okay, so when
Setting
you
up
go
a
Hunter
trap.
gatherers had boats.
hold on real
Let's
quick.
get that out the way.
Watch this. Watch this. OTK know exactly what I'm talking about. When you go get your hunt license, it's hunting and fishing license. You can do both.
Oops.
There's a serious problem. It's a serious
Yes,
disconnect.
it is. You can't just get a hunting license and you can't just get a fishing license. They come
Fishing license. You
together.
got to get both. They come
Yeah,
together. Now I
they
don't
come
know in
together.
any other state, but in the state of Kentucky,
What?
could you wait?
How the
Could
fuck
you
y'all
pump your
say the
brakes? Can
license?
I finish
And
what I'm saying,
no.
please?
If we talk about,
Hey, wait, hold on, hold on. We just talked about this, guys. We
where
just
do you
talked
need a
about this,
license?
guys. If we
Now
can,
this is a
let
natural
Straight
shit.
Smoke
You just
finish,
jump
and
in
then
the
we can
pond
go
and
to the
you
next
gather a
person.
fucking fish. No, this is not no.
Hey,
Get your
Eric.
license.
Grateful. You gotta
Hey,
let
Eric.
people talk.
She
No,
talking.
this is not no. Get your no. Be for real. Where
Grateful.
do you
I,
have to have a license?
I want some.
You have a
I get it.
you
I get
have
it,
a
Grateful. You don't
inalienable
have to
right to
have a
fish.
license to be a hunter gatherer. That's not what they're saying. They're just talking
No,
about
I'm talking
hunting.
about if you're
They talk
applying
about
it
it in the present tense.
2025, then you're lying. So hold up. We're speaking about 11,000 years ago.
No, not
So
one with you.
11,000 years ago, there was no policing. 11,000 years ago, there was nobody scanning your body. 11,000 years ago, you was not being
You don't
approached.
know that.
11,000 years
You
ago,
don't
you was not being
you
approached
wasn't
by
there,
nobody.
grateful.
And therefore,
Grateful. You
you would
wasn't
just
there.
say that you were. You
Wild,
could
wild
jump
savage,
in.
please.
You could just jump where you wanted
She's
to jump.
absolutely right. But Straight Smoke was just making the point to be like, you can't separate fishing from hunting. That was his only point. But let's let Straight Smoke finish what he was saying. Do you remember where you left off, Straight Smoke?
Oh, Mama
Yes, I
Miss.
do.
Love.
What I
Yeah,
All
was
right.
saying is,
my bad,
never
Straight
mind.
Smoke.
Go
I just
ahead.
know
Y'all
no,
got it.
I was just saying bye to Mama Miss. Go on ahead.
Bye, Mama
Oh,
Miss.
have a good one, Mama Miss.
Sorry these
All I'm
fellas didn't know
saying,
how to act.
all I'm saying is that when you equate hunting, fishing goes hand in hand with it. That's it. The gathering part is you having to field dress. Like if you go hunt a deer, you field dress right there in the field. So you're gathering all the meat, skin, bone, whatever you gonna take. You doing all that. Like OTK, he'll tell you he don't leave his in the field. He take them on home and do his cleanup job. I do mine in the field. We got different ways of doing our trade. Now, again, you have to understand that deer skin that was for to keep you warm. You know what I'm saying? We made out of the antlers, we made combs out of it. Out of the hooves, we made combs out of them too. It's a lot of different things within one animal that you can get from it. The deer fat itself, that's what we used to cook with. And it's not even that much on a deer in fat. It's a lot. See, that's why I'm saying if you're not a hunter, you wouldn't even know none of this. That's why I can see why
You just
that would have
Selassie out the people. You just simply Selassie out the people. Go ahead, carry on.
fuck it. Go ahead.
She said Selassie.
No, yeah, no, Space Smokers, you're cooking. Keep going as far as it. I agree with you. I think there's a disconnect amongst the people because a lot of people don't do these things. They don't, and maybe they don't have family that does this stuff, so they have this disconnect from going to the store to what the process takes. I know people are like, "Oh, you can just fish. You can just throw the line out there and you're gonna catch some fish," and it don't work like that.
It don't work like that.
Even
It don't
goat.
work like that.
I know. I
No,
don't know.
it does work like that because if you do go out there and fish, you will catch it. It's just a matter of what,
All right.
well,
No,
how
everybody
you
don't.
All
looking,
right. But
what spot you got, huh?
Everybody
Do
don't
you,
care.
do you know what spot you may go into? So no,
grateful,
you can't say,
grateful,
hey,
grateful. You know I'm about
that
to
you
trip
went
you
to
up
no
right now,
spot,
right? You know I'm about
huh?
to trip you up right now, right? You know I'm about to trip you up because I just stood next to another person fishing with me, and I catch 8. Guess what? How many he'd catch? 0. So don't sit here and say that
Well,
if you throw a
how
line
is
out,
that
you're gonna
tripping
catch
me
something.
up?
That.
So
You're
hold up.
lying.
How did
You're
you just
lying.
trip me up? How did you just trip me up?
Because you just made something up, Grateful, and it's not true.
I didn't trip her up, and I didn't make no. I wasn't no masking. There
Grateful.
was no mask here, and I didn't do nothing false. I didn't do nothing false. But you know what he did for falsities for you? He gave you his written word, right? That y'all sources looking to the same
No,
writings
we
that
was
people.
that me and him
I'm
was
gonna give
saying
it to
the
you.
same
I'm
thing,
gonna give it to
Grateful.
you. The same
You're not
writings
you
that y'all
you're
see
not
of a
even on
person
the
that says
same
that
topic.
connected
You're
to
talking about
forbid,
something
and
totally.
y'all
You
sit
know,
here
got it.
and say,
Keep
you
on
know what?
rambling.
I can
It's
watch
Yep.
his
like
word, and yeah.
Yep.
No, I'm about to bring it
Yeah.
back. My uncle Bubba, he passed away at the beginning of this year. I'm sad that I didn't get to go fishing with him one more time, but he used to take me fishing all the time. And what he would do is he would know the currents. He would know, like this weekend we're gonna go over here and all this other stuff. He make us feel good as kids because he make it feel like we've caught the fish. Obviously, we didn't catch it, but yeah, definitely gonna miss him, but definitely it's a process. It's not just some simple. I'm just gonna go out there and do it and get it. I think we were talking about the guillotine net OTK earlier and different things, and people will completely mess that up if they don't know the real processes. It's not just something that you can just throw out there and be like a fish is just gonna come to you.
That's exactly it.
and even
Go ahead, Sal.
he brought up the trap thing. Even when you bring up traps, a trap is a
Still hunting.
form of hunting. It's just a
Yep.
advanced way of hunting. You know what I'm saying? Instead of using a dog or sitting out there in the grass, nah, you well depending on what type of trap you land. You
Man, motherfuckers, the whole case of learning how to trap, they was getting either outran or they was getting outstarted. It was
outsmart.
hard for them to catch their motherfucking prey when they was hunting. So they said, you know what? I got something for them. Since we can chase them this way right here, let's chase them this way. Let's set up some traps at the end of that. And then eventually they learn how to make traps to where they can capture these motherfuckers instead
That's
of
called
killing them.
hunting.
And then
Yeah.
that's when it started, and that led to domesticating.
Yep.
Because now
Hunting
you
and
can
trapping.
catch them alive now.
Right
Word.
there. Right there.
Which is
Now,
a
right there,
gather.
what you just said right
It
there,
is a
OTK.
gather.
Well, oh my
Listen,
God.
hunter and gather is the same fucking thing. It's
Okay.
the same
Cool,
thing.
grateful. Cool,
Even
cool,
if
cool,
you
cool.
kill
So,
that bitch, hold up. Even if you got a clean shot, and hold up, you in the woods, right? If you got a clean fucking shot, and you shoot that bitch down, you gotta go pick that bitch up. If you gotta pick that
so,
bitch up, that's a gather.
so
If you gotta
OTK.
go
I'm,
after you kill this bitch, you got to go pick this motherfucker up. That's
We
a
outside,
fucking
man.
gather.
This how we ride, man. You know what I mean? What's up? I'm listening to y'all. Go ahead.
All right, bro.
them too, no?
I was gonna ask you, OTK, and anyone else that saw it, because I saw like they brought the definition up a couple times, and the definition even that they brought up, it had trapping in it, it had fishing in it, but then they would turn around and say, you know, see, they don't trap if they're hunter gatherer. I'm like, what happened? You just read the definition. What do you guys think about that? Like they were reading the definition explained everything, but then they were denying parts of the definition they even read.
Right. So I want to get back to this one thing what OTK was bringing up about hunting. I mean about trapping, right? Here's the one part that if this is how I knew he did not OTK Bap didn't know what he was talking about, because he does not know what a dead weight is, a dead man switch is. When you set a trap that is perpetuated 3 times larger for the hunt, for the prey you're trying to capture. So if your prey is 500 pounds, you have to set a dead man switch to it. To your
1,500
hunt, to your trap. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
You gotta do that, because you a regular bullet ain't gonna take it down, or arrow ain't gonna take it down. You need something strong enough to knock this down for you to come over and kill it. That's how I know that he does not know about hunting at all. So for anyone in that mind frame right there, thinking that you was already advanced, you had all this advanced civilization technology, you didn't. You got taught that over
Yes,
time.
he did. Hold the fuck on, because I'm about to dead your ass right in the fuck now. I'm about to dead you straight smoke. Straight A smoke. I'm about to dead the fuck out you the fuck right now. I'm about to send you to your sender. I'm about to send you to your fucking sender. So hold on. You telling us, you telling us that we didn't know nothing about the fuck bitches we was on. Oh, so
why do you have
primitive and naked. Hold on, let's walk this bitch. So hold on, I'm a naked ass bitch on this plane.
Collect your
I'm a naked ass bitch on this plane. Hold on, I'm about to walk your ass, nigga. I'm about to walk the fuck out you.
Nothing. Only thing
I'm
you
a
can walk is
naked
take your ass to your kitchen.
You are
Take your
hearing
ass to
things.
your kitchen and get you something to
I'm
eat.
about to walk this nigga. So hold up,
Grateful,
nigga.
what are you
I'm
talking
naked.
about?
I'm naked, nigga. Hold up. I'm naked. I'm fucking naked, nigga. So
Who
you can't
cares?
fucking without claw.
Grateful,
There's no
now you gotta
progress for
chill.
me.
Grateful,
There's no fucking
Come on, Grateful.
progress for fucking me.
Grateful.
No, I'm about to walk the
No,
shit out this nigga.
no,
I'm about to
no.
send this nigga to where
We
he
not finna
buried.
do this, Grateful.
He about to be buried.
Grateful, we not finna do this. Come on, please,
That's the
Grateful.
Right, I'm holding Grateful back. Wait, hold on, Grateful. Hold on, Grateful. He's Superman. Superman said something last night, and I saw Juan say something in the chat. So I want Juan to answer. Juan, do you feel like if that 11,000 date was not in the title, would you feel like OTK won because we were hunters and gatherers at a certain time? Or do you believe that American Indians and Aboriginals were never hunter gatherers? Y'all can go. Y'all can go. I just wanted him to answer that in the chat. Well, Grateful though. Hold on, Grateful, before you go.
Woo, girl. I mean, you was swinging them. You was windmilling. Hold on, sis.
You was asking me those. Oh
No,
Juan.
I was agreeing with you last night. I remember you saying that last night. I think that was the real thing that got a lot of people caught up. People feeling like 11,000 years ago there would have been an advanced civilization. So OTK lost because of that.
Yeah, that was my take on it. If he wouldn't have boxed him in with that date, he could have won.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying earlier, because I was like, well, we know agriculture came into play approximately 12,000 years ago. So of course you're going, it's going to box them in, but you can't say that. It's that clear as day. The key word is before 11,000 years ago. So y'all got to keep that in mind too.
Yeah, what I noticed from last night's debate is people hear what they want to. You dig
No,
what
I
I'm
thought it was stated up until 11,000 years. He was saying
See,
11,000 years that we
See,
were
we still ain't figured
advanced.
out what it was. See,
see,
that's a
that's
shame.
what I'm saying.
I could have sworn
Right
it
there.
said
That's
before.
proof of what I'm saying.
Yep, right there.
No, the argument of what, well, my understanding, the
We ain't saying
argument
before.
Yes,
started
it,
that.
your
No,
understanding.
we just
No,
highlighting
I
the
was.
confusion.
Can I
You
finish?
good? No, you good, Superman. We just highlighting
Oh,
the
no, I
confusion.
was just saying you came back and proved exactly what I was saying.
Yeah,
But
that's
look,
all we was highlighting. You good, Superman? Go ahead.
Man, fuck this shit. I ain't got time for I'm just,
Man, chill
nah, I'm
out.
just,
I like,
Hey,
don't
what's the
start,
first
oh
part,
Lord.
Superman?
no,
Hey,
no, no.
Superman.
That's what I was saying earlier. That OTK really could have, if he wasn't boxed in by that date, it was easily proven that most societies start hunting and gathering, and that's why I was asking, like, why do they think that hunting gathering means primitive? It don't.
exactly.
Exactly. Because how can you be how what is how do you have a mother or a father, right?
You can't be a
So
hunter and
so
gatherer and be
hold on. This is simpleton. How do you have how can you be birthed from something but before that there was no birthing before that. That never existed, but therefore you birthed your child wherever you at and ain't nobody before that birthed nothing? Huh? Ain't nobody before that shit birthed shit. Nobody before that told some shit. Make that shit make the fuck sense. Huh? Nobody goes, sits down and do what they do to anything.
Can you
Listen,
calm down just a little bit,
if
Grateful, and then
people
we can
didn't
probably
Fuck that.
understand.
understand, if people didn't
No.
understand what the debate
We
title
can't understand
was,
what you're saying when you get
then
too
it's no
excited.
problem. It's no problem with
You
that.
heard the fuck I said.
Me and Bap knew the title. I did my debate on the title. If the voters didn't know or didn't understand the title, then they should have never voted. How I feel, and like that. But it wasn't no confusion as far as the title, as far as what we portrayed the title to be. That never changed. It wasn't no problem with that. It's the motherfuckers who was pushing narratives in the underlay. Underlay.
Oh,
But
OTK, what was your understanding of the debate? What did you
My debate
understand the
was I
title?
was telling Bap because Bap said that there was high-rise civilizations uh uh prehistoric times. So I said, man, hell no. All civilizations started from hunting gatherers. And he was like, nah, my people's them was never hunter gatherers, bruh. You primitive nigga, you on some Native American shit. And I was like, what? So I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna show people. That's why I said, man, first of all, before we came up with the date, I think I asked him, uh, and we pulled up the definition of hunter gatherers. And the definition from Britannica said that everybody was hunter gatherers before 12,000 years ago when agriculture started, especially in the Fertile Crescent and in Mesoamerica. So that's how we ended up having a debate. He said we was never hunters and gatherers over here. We came from a highly advanced civilization. So I said, well, you can't show me an highly advanced civilization before 12,000 years ago. He said, I can. So I'm saying to tell me, so I asked him, you mean to tell me they wouldn't hunter gatherers? He said, no, ain't no hunter gatherers gonna have a high civilized society. Those people were nomadic. And that's how the nomadic came into play. That's how civilization came into play. These are his words out of his mouth. I never said nomadic. I never said civilization till after he brought it up. You feel me? So the whole debate was to prove that people with these high civilizations didn't never hunt or gather or was not hunter and gatherers before 11,000 years ago when agriculture came into play, because that's what got rid of hunter and gatherer. Point blank.
Yeah, that was clear as
Agriculture
mud.
came, once agriculture
Yeah,
came, That's when hunter and gatherer pretty much started fading out. But we still got hunter gatherers today, but not everybody had to hunt and gather no more. Because now you start seeing um agriculture, farming, and this leads to these high civilizations.
No,
So
no,
was that
OTK. I'm
agriculture
trying to
already
boil
here?
down. Like, what was your understanding of what you were debating? Like, what was your, what were you, what was your stance?
That we was hunter and gatherers way before 11 and 12,000 years ago, before agriculture started, before domestication started, before farming actually started and took
So
over.
there was no farming then.
Everybody
So
was
we
hunter and
no
Hold on, Grateful.
no.
I'm just trying to get an understanding of what he was debating. That's all. I'm not saying what's true or what's false. I'm trying to see, like, what
gathering.
did he understand the debate was about?
The title, the debate was the title.
Yeah, you put yourself in the box by agreeing to
No,
that.
actually, I didn't because he proved what I was saying. He showed that they was hunter and gatherers and they started agriculture 15,000 years ago. He was supposed to show me a high-rise civilization that wasn't doing these things.
And
That's what I'm
that's not
saying.
so
The
easy.
title
What
and
you
what you
did
Man,
saying is
no,
not
no,
matching up.
no, no, no.
say
Like,
that again.
hold on,
Yeah,
great.
We
Hold on,
we
Grateful. I'm
we
trying to
did
get an
not agree with that
understanding, man. We not
prediction.
arguing none of the points
Of
of the
course we did
debate.
not agree with
hold on.
that
That's not
prediction.
God
that's
This nigga
damn.
didn't
Lashandra.
have
All
no
right, man. Y'all
vegetation.
got it.
That's
Shit.
Lashandra.
Vegetation was there.
Lashandra, quit just going
My
off, please.
bad.
Quit just going on your random rants, please. Yeah, so super, there you go.
Right. I'm not arguing right or the. I'm just really trying to understand, like, what will you debate? I'm not arguing either side. So if you're not clear on the argument, and then you agree to that 11,000 year, you know what I'm saying? You put yourself in a box. As far as the debate, I'm not saying what's
All
right
right,
or
tell me
wrong,
how.
who did what
All right,
in
tell me
history or
how.
what,
Yeah, all right, now tell me how.
because you let that date be put in there.
Okay, well,
Without that date,
how did
then it
that
would
date
have,
box me in? Just let me know how. That's all I'm asking you.
because it put a timeline. You can't go past
Okay,
that
all right.
date.
So what in that timeline that I proved that wasn't real?
Know
That's
what
the
I'm
only
saying?
way the
From
date. That's the only way the date could have harmed me.
no, say 1100, whatever the date was. Past that
11,000
point,
years ago. That's 9,000
right?
BC.
Like
Yeah, that's
11,000 years ago, right?
9,000.
Anything before that point, if there was any, you know, agricultural societies, then you lose.
All right. See now, listen. That's where you're wrong at. I agreed with that. I was saying after until 11,000, 12 years, 1,000 or 12,000 years ago, that's when we stopped really hunter and gatherer. But before then, anytime before then, from 9,000 BC to fucking 2 million years ago, I was saying that we was hunter and gatherers. What part of that don't y'all understand?
Well,
I'm just
people,
saying,
but when
going
you
along with the
highlighted
And then
date,
y'all
title,
still just saying, I'm
right?
just
See what I'm
saying.
saying,
when you
though? See,
highlighted date, it wasn't that you didn't prove it. I think people hyper focused on the date that was highlighted. But I'll
Yeah.
say it in the opposite stance because I'll say for BAP, I know he's in the chat. I don't understand your stance because last night people were changing your stance. So what I understood from your stance originally is American Indian Aboriginals were never hunter gatherers. But last night, Supreme Holiday changed your stance. A1 changed your stance. They both said you would never say that people were never hunter gatherers. They were just never hunter gatherers at a specific time frame. So I think everybody was confused on everybody's stance. BAP, I don't know really right now if you're saying it never was a time that American Indian Aboriginals were hunter gatherers, or if that was a long, long, long time ago, because that's what A1 and Supreme Holiday said last night.
And that's all of our stance. We was like, what the fuck? We was all confused. Like, what the fuck, man? We got that right. We went and got gathered food. We was very much vegetations too. Like we was all confused, but we said, you know what?
But
We're gonna go along with this bullshit.
that's why I was trying to get clear earlier, though. So they're like, what are they saying that hunter gatherer
Yes, sir.
society ain't civilized? Like it's not sophisticated? Like
All right,
what are
so
they saying?
the reason why I asked you how did that time put me in a box, which you still didn't understand, you just still didn't explain to me how that time put me in a box. But I picked that date because when we looked at that definition say 11 to 12,000 years ago. So I picked the title, I picked the debate. He agreed with it. You know what I'm saying? I did that. So how did that time? What I'm asking you now, Super, you said I would have won if it wasn't for that time. How did that
Right.
time hurt me? Explain that.
It it boxed you in because anything before that time, if you had any kind of agricultural society, then that would blew your argument out of the water.
The title was before 11,000. Was
Right.
we doing these things? So that means you agreeing with me. Duh. Hello?
No, I'm not disagreeing or
And
agreeing. I'm just saying the stipulations of the debate, you put yourself in a box.
Super, you're not fucking explaining. Still,
I'm
be
saying anytime you put a date on something, that's a point. You can't go past that point. If you put that point there, you go past that point, you automatically lose.
well. Yeah, I can agree with that too because there's never a point in the position. There are always positions and thought processes, and it's a point, right? All things have a position, which is a point. So you never box yourself into the point. You can
Right. If
keep
you'd have
moving
said, if the
and
argument
keep
would have been
moving.
like we were never hunter gatherers, and he said that you said we were, and he said never, and y'all left never, that's open.
Yeah,
Anytime,
we're
you know what I'm
moving.
saying?
there you
We
go. And
keep
that's what he
moving.
said. He said we was never hunter gatherers. We always
But
was
then you
civil.
shouldn't have let him put that date there. If that was his
Oh,
original
it
statement, you
don't
shouldn't
matter
have let
about
him
no
put it.
date once you done put yourself in
Yeah,
a
that
box
date
like that.
boxed you in, bro. That date
How?
boxed you in.
How? How? Name that fucking date.
Because that's what time frames are. They're frames. They're
No,
frames
you're
of
not making
time.
no fucking sense, dog.
I'll say
I,
it.
I,
I'll say it to
all I'm saying.
Super's point or anything because he focused on dates. He showed the toppler that was 38,000. It was a range, but I'll just use the high part as far as I think it was like 38,000 to 50,000 years ago. The trousers were 17,000 years ago. So by the time you're done, the debate title is not on the screen for everybody the whole time. So when he's focusing on dates, and there is a date 11,000 years ago, now that he's disputing, oh, high societies in 38,000 years ago, people came in like, oh, AP won that because he just showed you before 11,000 years ago, there were high societies as if you were boxed into, you had to be finite to that 11,000 years ago. Now, I understood the debate. I was there originally when the whole argument went down, but I can understand how the audience then thinks, oh, it's about a timeline because a timeline was added instead of a stance saying, if you are saying we were never hunter gatherers, why is there a timeline? Just say we were never hunter gatherers.
There
What's
you
the
go.
timeline
That's
for?
how he boxed your ass in, and you were supposed to box. You were supposed to box out and say, okay, you have
Yeah,
a
that was a
timeline for
strategy
yourself.
BAP used against you, bro,
Yeah, you
and it
supposed to
worked.
box out that shit and say, guess what? Oh no, that was never a time. There was no existence of a time or a frame. Ah, you see how it? You see how the fuck I be boxing too. There is no time frame or no existence for you. When they come at you, you gotta box out that shit. And you
Girl,
have to
you
hit
be
them with
boxing
their shit.
yourself. You ain't boxing
You know
nobody
what I'm
but
talking about?
yourself. You
I
and that
think I
bottle.
can box you right now. I can box you right now. What you got? What you got?
No smoke.
Cause I'm ready. I sit. I sit. I done told you I sit in the soils. I'm soiled. I'm of the weak. There is nothing, but you see the little pearls in there. You know, I just sit there. I'm very masked. My bad. I'm over here laughing.
It was a strategic play, and you know what I'm saying. Just learn not to get
You
boxed.
see
So
Don't
what
box
Juan
Superman,
put
yourself.
in
Superman.
the chat too,
So
OTK?
Superman, let me ask you a question real quick, Superman. Oh, Superman, let me ask you a question real quick. All right, you can hear me. Mic check 1 2. You hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Oh
you.
yeah, you loud. Yeah, go ahead.
All right. So super. All right, follow me. Now I said, yo, were there hunter gatherers before 11,000 years ago? BAP said no. We wasn't hunter and gatherers before 11,000 years ago. We already was highly civilized. So now, once you take that 11,000 years ago, now you got to show me something highly civilized at 9,000 BC. And since you say they wasn't hunter and gatherers, now you got to show me at 9,000 BC, these so-called high civilizations didn't have hunter and gatherers. That's the fucking
Um,
debate topic.
OCK, don't be
No,
pissed with
stop,
me.
stop, Grateful, stop, Grateful, stop. I don't need you right now. That's the debate topic. So now, if I ask you that, Superman, if you show me anything that deals with hunting and gathering before 11,000 years ago, meaning 12,000, 13, 14, 15, 22, 35, 45, 1 million, that goes with me. Because you supposed to prove that they wasn't hunting and gathering before 11,000 years ago.
Yeah, but that's your pivot point.
No, that's
So
the debate
I'm
title.
saying that's your pivot point. So that's the point you should never leave, right?
Oh my fucking
So your strategy should always highlight whenever he bring that up. You should always highlight.
Yeah. Hey, listen. Like I said, it wasn't no problem with the title. I picked the title. I picked the debate. Now, if people who didn't understand the title, just like how you're doing right now, and not understanding what's going on, you never should have voted. You should have just stayed up out of that shit. Because one man thought we was
yeah,
debating.
I'm
One
saying
man
like
thought
it's
we was
just like
debating civilization because the way that my brother, which that's all legal, the way that he made it look like I was making it seem like I was pushing that we was primitive, or we wasn't shit. we ate monkeys and shit like that. That's what he pushed. I ain't mad at him. All fair and love and war. But
OTK, it's a
hold on, man.
debate.
Hold up. But people got to pay attention to the title, and that's why I said, "Hey, y'all!" In the second round, I said, "Look, the debate is about where American Indians, hunters and gatherers, before 11,000 years ago, meaning from 11,000 years ago to millennium before. That's how the range goes. Anytime you say before, and you don't put like 11,000 to 12,000. See, I put a before 11,000. So that means anything that comes before that, you got to show me that they wasn't hunter and gatherers. That was the debate. But you know what he did?
Even
He
that
showed us.
title,
You know what he did? He
even that
showed us
title would have been
hunter
the
and
bomb though,
gatherers
OTK.
15,000
If you
years
had
ago.
said from 11,000 to millennium, even that title would have, just being strategic, I'm just saying, as far as that title would have put him in a box, because now that is focused where people are going to be thinking from 11,000 to millennium. But why I asked you, did you see what Juan put in the chat? Because people have this thought process, especially if they teach something that's significant happened in 11,000 years ago, that even despite what each other is saying, that's going to be in their head about 11,000 years ago. But even a title like that in the future, with being strategic with debates, be like, put that time frame so people are saying to millennium, and hit that home, that millennium to millennium, so people know, hey, no, we're not just talking about 11,000. We're talking about from 11,000 and all the way before, which I know you tried to do that, but still we can't make sure that people understand the debate. We know that people didn't. Supreme Holiday argued with you on the title.
So now people don't know what the fuck before means? Let me find out.
No, OTK. It's a debate. It's not really about your information. It's about your strategy and your information, bro.
But they didn't though, OTK. They were fighting you last night based on before. That's why I was joking in the chat to be like, put the etymology of before, because they fought you about before. Literally, they fought you.
If I give you 11,000 and I said before, I just gave you a motherfucking end date. That means before is a beginning point. So how I box myself in when before don't
he flipped you, bro. That's what I'm saying. Your information, it don't matter. You can argue either point.
No, he worked the judges. He worked me. Because like I said, all day, every day, I came out that motherfucker knowing I beat the shit out of that. And I told him that. That's on my grandmama.
I'm saying you might have a stronger, you might have been right on the information, but your debate style was lacking.
Is rather new. Cahokia was not 9,000 BC. Try again.
That's what I'm saying. OTK, you still focus on the info.
9,000 BC.
You didn't lose on the info, bro. You lost on your debate style.
God damn. So now info don't matter no more. Let me find out. Let me find
out. Not in a debate. Not in a debate. That's why it's a debate,
That's
bro.
Why I played that song before the debate. Let me find out.
It's about your presence. It's about your presentation. Like, listen. If you go, listen. This is just like a church with the Bible. That's what y'all be speaking about, right? Y'all was just doing earlier today. Your waspies, your Bible, your tablets, however it may. Listen, it's about conveying your conviction. You have to hold up. You have to have a conviction to get it to the people. If you're not convicted yourself, then you're not gonna come across a certain way. You have to be of a conviction, my guy.
To you and anybody else who didn't see the debate, it was no fuckery.
I was there.
Hold on, Lysandra. Hold on. It was no fuckery involved at all. Now, at all, Super. No fuckery involved with the title. None of that. It was no fuckery involved. That's on my grandmama. BAP ain't do shit. I ain't do shit. We just presented our information, and that's how it went down. The shit was voted. They was going at it in the chat and all that. But as far as the fucking debate, dog, that shit was serious. Me and him talked afterwards. It was a good ass debate. I left away from that motherfucker feeling good as a bitch when I laid my head down last night. I laid my head down with a motherfucking smile, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want nobody to, y'all keep this shit on the information, man. Me and BAP ain't taking shit personal, and nobody else should be doing it.
So
it's not personal. It's just like sometimes I argue with a nigga, and I argue some shit that I agree with.
You say I lost because of my debate style, brother? I shut the fuck up, humble myself, and I didn't say nothing else. That's your fucking opinion? Okay, now I'm going to work on that. I appreciate that. Good word. I ain't say nothing about that, but I just want to let everybody know it wasn't no fuckery, y'all. It wasn't no fuckery.
And I didn't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Yeah, it wasn't
I passed out at the last part. I missed that shit. But what I seen before that, y'all said the same fucking fuckery. Okay? That was vegetation. Okay? Vegetation. There was us, even if we got adopted to animalistic way. Hold up. If we got adapted to an animalistic way, we became hunters. Hold on. So we did that, right? Okay, so all things have been adopted. These are adopted things. Y'all, all things have been adopted. None of this shit is who we are. None of it. We have adopted a lot of shit. We have adopted a lot of bullshit, and we've applied this bullshit to ourselves.
Now,
And you
OTK,
coming
all
to us
these topics are
and
debatable, right? All of them are debatable,
super
right?
shut up.
So it's the debate that people are voting on.
Yeah, definitely,
No,
definitely.
no, no,
And
no.
listen,
Hey,
hey,
OTK,
listen,
you did
it
not
ain't nothing you
lose.
said. It ain't nothing you
OTK,
said
you
was
did
wrong.
not lose, and BAP, you didn't
No,
lose either.
nothing you said was wrong until you
Nobody
explained the
lost.
shit about
Because
the date
neither one
lock
of y'all
year.
proved no
But
point.
after I
Ain't
explained the
neither
date
one of
thing
you
to you,
sons
hold
of
on,
bitches in
man,
my
hold on.
mind prove shit. Yeah,
I,
I have to yell at them because neither one of them proved the point. Goddamn, you had to eat, motherfucker, right? That's what it is. So who said what? How you not providing for yourself? So y'all goddamn let go of the provisions. But the provision is you have to provide. You gotta go get the water. You gotta go get the food. You gotta go do the vegetation. Like so, how the fuck are you not surviving? Okay, so let make that shit make the fuck sense. Y'all both lost, in my opinion. That's because I said 50-50. The fuck? You gotta do what you need to do to survive on this plane, this existence. This is
Lord,
fucking
let
experience.
your
The
plane.
fuck? What the fuck? Then go ahead and talk, you
two
motherfucking silly
things,
nigga.
two things can be correct at the same time. So, like I said, I left out that motherfucker saying I won. You know what? When a motherfucker know they lose, they know they lose. You hear me? I done lose before. I know when the fuck I lose. I didn't feel I lost that debate. Word. Regardless of what the number said, I feel like I didn't lost that debate. I felt like I gained so much from that fucking debate. And I'ma show y'all in the next motherfucking one. I guarantee you that. That's all. All I'm gonna tell you is I'm gonna get fucking better. That's it. That's
Nigga,
it.
ain't nobody come and see your ass no more in no motherfucking
I
next
bet.
debate.
Damn, grateful. You a dirty motherfucker.
I'ma be there. You know, I'ma be there with my pom poms making people mad.
Damn, man. Hey, man, shout out to Bat, man, in the debate league. Shout out to Bat for even giving me that fucking debate, dog. That's only my third debate ever on YouTube.
But think about it like this, OTK. A debate really is not about the knowledge; it's about the intellect. So it's an intellectual battle, like a chess.
But see,
You know what
that's
I'm
the
saying?
difference. Now you're talking about a presidential debate. But now when you're dealing with a debate as far as us being a community and an environment, it's about the information. It's a big difference when you're dealing with the environment. The debate should be about info, not about personal intellect.
I definitely agree. But what I would say is like, say Wild Savage. I ain't saying Wild Savage is going to take this debate, but say Wild Savage takes the whole TP's debate. I would recommend it be like the truth about TPs and not being like what were TPs before this amount of time. It just when you put a time on it, it's just people's brains naturally how people think. They think the time is important. So when the time isn't important for the argument like that, then it's better to just be like, hey, you know, we debating what the use of TPs were for. He can go about the time, but that means I'm open to give you any time to show you the use of TPs is not what he thinks. But if you add that 11,000 to it, everybody's going to be thinking, especially if they believe that, you know, Siberians walked over ice to get over here at 11,000 years ago. They're like automatically, oh, we talking about the Mongolians. We talking about Siberians because that's what the belief is already in their head.
And A1 doubled down on that
Yep.
last night when he said, hey, listen, we already got that in our head, right? That when we hear hunter gatherers, we think of nomadic people, we think of savages, We
We
think,
think
you
of
know what I mean?
primitive.
Right. So now
That's
I
why I'm
see,
saying you
now
gotta
I see
consider
that.
your audience.
Right.
Who
So
you
now I
debating in
see
front
that.
of.
Now I see that the same work that we had to do on this transatlantic slave narrative is the same work we got to do on this shit right here, because it's already a narrative that people are thinking, and I'm going against that narrative to show you that no, these people wasn't no fucking nomadic people what y'all think they was, but that dog, without them, society wouldn't be what it is today. And that's what I proved. I showed that without these people, we would not have this civilization or societies what we call today. These people that accomplish everything that it takes for a civilization, dog. Food, clothes, and shelter, plus trade, economy. That's everything. That's everything you need.
But that's why you got a question and answer section, because you know what I'm saying, they're gonna question your information. So
I fucked up my question and answer part because he been done put me on the spot to ask me where I got my source from about Billy Bowlegs and about the Seminoles being nomadic or whatever. So I was looking for that shit. So I was about to show him every place where I got my source from. And when I started doing that, man, he was like, nah, man, I ain't got time for that. I'm asking you for a specific one. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna show you all of them. I got no reason to show, no hide. And I fumbled on that too. Like I said though, for him to win 54 to 46, that means I only lost by like 3 votes, bro.
so that's you know what I'm saying, that's
What
the
you saying
debate.
right now, clinical errors, right? Like what you saying right now, that could have gave me 1 point. Me not stumbling and having my sources provided, that could have gave me 1 point. You know what I mean? So I take that from you, bro, and I appreciate you telling me that. I need to work on my style, my delivery and debates. I got you. Appreciate you with that. Word. I learned from everything, my dog. I learned a lot from a dummy. How not to become one. That's crazy though, but it was a good debate. I take another one with him.
Hey, wait a minute. I kind of sent some smoke about some TPs. Who had smoke with some TPs? What was being said?
Oh, I think Wild Savage. That's how the whole hunter gatherers build actually started. It started from
I
the
think he
TP
said it this morning
conversation.
too, or maybe last night. He says he wants the TP smoke. He wants to find someone to give him the TP smoke.
Wild Savage on the TP.
Oh shit, that'll be fire. Them boy throwing suggestions
That'd be
out
fire.
there.
I'll wear Chief out.
Hey, but it cause the boy throwing suggestions out there.
I'm with all of it. I accept everything.
With all that smoke. Good word. I ain't backing down from nothing. No smoke. I'd rather have a debate with somebody and disagree with them in a debate on a scholastical level.
Yeah.
Rather than on a personal level.
Yeah, especially
You know
when
what I'm
I don't
talking
know them
about? For
personally
real.
like that.
For real. Oh, that's on my grandmama.
I know about, but I don't even know Chief. You dig what I'm saying? I just kind of see, it's kind of like got a lot of hero worship. You dig what I'm saying going on? You dig what I'm talking about? Big me's, you little U's over here. You dig what I'm saying? I ain't with it.
Hey, I tell y'all what, y'all know what I'm gonna do for
No,
y'all.
hold on. I got to jump in. Supreme was my motherfucking brother. Hold up, that's my motherfucking brother. And I'll tell you, about just like the energy.
I don't know your brother.
Hold up, he has the same energy. There is no ego in no placements, right?
Yeah, that's a lie, nigga. That's a lie. And you know what? I ain't gonna say nothing about him because he ain't here. I ain't gonna say nothing about him because he ain't here.
Listen, he is not over. He's not egotistical at all. He's not egotistical at all. And listen, and if you go ahead, I want y'all to battle. Listen, I fucks with my bro. I fucks with you. It's my bro too. No, I'm spiritual, right?
That's
And
bro.
and
He's
we
still bro, but we can
hold
fight.
up to listen. We
That's
all
my
have
brother
a
too. I can
placement.
whoop
I
on my
keep
bro.
saying the same shit over
He's
and
still gonna
over
be my
again.
brother when I'm done whooping on him.
Yeah. And
All
he
right,
will
Hey,
then.
be.
What
Mr.
you talking about?
Amaretto
So I keep saying the same shit.
It
Everybody
don't
has a
matter.
place.
I'm saying I'm gonna whoop on him
Every-
anyway, and he's still gonna be my brother. What you
okay,
talking
nigga,
about?
as he's supposed to be. And
All
he
right,
should
well
be.
then, why you up here caping for him? I'm just saying when
I'm
he
not paying for
approached
shit,
me,
nigga.
I'm
I'm
just talking
talking
about
about
how
what
he
the
do
fuck
when he
I'm
talk
trying
to
to
me.
say. And nigga, are you gonna shut the fuck up and listen or not,
No, what I'm
nigga?
saying is,
So
listen, what
nigga,
I'm
you ain't
saying is,
Hey,
saying shit. All you wanna do is talk your shit
hey,
and
come on, man.
Quasar. You a cataclysm. You are the clips. Nigga, you have
Rashonda,
clipped
stop.
yourself
Stop.
enough that nigga you don't exist. So maybe you put yourself in a cataclysm that honey, poof, pop,
I'm ready for
bam,
it.
poof,
Well,
and
not
you
to get
go,
on,
nigga.
not to
And
get
you
on Chief
go, nigga.
Holiday.
And you
I want to
go, nigga.
highlight something Copper Miss
Yeah, yeah.
Parker
I don't
said in
want to talk about.
pieces.
Hey,
Yeah,
y'all
to
wait till he
talk
come
about people.
through. Y'all wait till he come through, and then we'll build with
Yeah,
him.
we'll talk
We'll
about
build
him when
on
he's
that.
here to
But
defend it.
because that's
And
my
we just keep
understanding.
it like
What
that.
she was
Y'all know
saying in
I
the
don't like. I
chat,
don't
I
like that.
agree with, because to me, it's giving Native Americans too much power. You're saying that they're the ones that were able to create teepees. They're the ones that were able to do a lot of these things. And I think they had to be taught it. And that's why they're not really advancing past that,
See,
because
that's
they're
where I'm
doing things
mixed
that
up
they
at,
were
right
taught.
there, Dopey. That's where I'm mixed up at. What is the contention about TPs? I'm lost. I didn't catch that
Well,
part. What?
because people see teepees as permanent dwellings for Native Americans.
Oh, okay.
Like, yeah. So, but I don't believe that they are the first to create it. I believe they were taught how to create teepees. You know what I'm
I gave
saying?
you.
Like, I believe they were taught how to fish. They were taught these things. And that's why they're not progressing past it. They didn't learn it on their own. They were taught it.
They were taught it.
Why? When you
It
can do
actually
whatever
makes
the
a lot
fuck
of
you want.
sense. It makes a lot of sense.
Hey, listen,
I
y'all.
don't know about
I just
that
put
one,
this.
though,
I just
Samaya.
put this on the screen. I just put this
I'm,
on the
I'm,
screen for y'all, so y'all can know what the debate title was.
There you
This was the
go.
debate title. This is my actual PowerPoint, y'all. I can't show y'all a debate because we gotta have respect for the people that paid for it. So we can't just give it out like that. You know what I mean? I respect that. That's something he been doing a while back, but then he eventually do give you the right to show it for free. But yeah, this is the debate topic, y'all. Matter of fact, let me go in present mode. And I didn't even know that this shit was so fucking small. You know what I mean? Oh, look at your boy OTK just grazing through the motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about? Hey, the
see what I'm
animation
saying?
was heavy,
OTK
dog.
now. That
But
so
a lot
so
of this
look.
shit was small. Like when I got the hair, I didn't know this shit was small, and y'all couldn't read it until my good brother, goddamn Wild Savage, say, "Man, OTK, that shit just was too fucking small." But what you was saying, and Grateful said it, but what you was saying was the shit, but we just couldn't see it. And I didn't know that shit, man. I didn't know
But
because when I'm out of this
but
mode,
OTK, like,
hold up. Let me tell you, hold up real quick. Let me tell you another fumble. Because when I'm in mode right here, I can click on it and it comes up sideways. It comes up on the side so it can make it bigger for everybody. But when you in the present mode, when I clicked it, all it did was flip the fucking page. So I couldn't bring it up big like this right here on the side. I was like, holy shit. So that's why I say, y'all, I learned a lot last night, like in that debate. Like a lot of shit I learned on the fly because I did during the debate. But I was like, damn. I was like, damn. But yeah, that's how that shit they went down too. So that's another point. That's another error by me. See, I point out my flaws. I don't need nobody to point out my flaws. I point out my flaws. Y'all want y'all to point them out too. Because I damn sure ain't no motherfucking yes man.
But
I
it
don't want
wasn't
them
that big
around me.
of a flaw, though, bro. It
Go ahead,
wasn't that big.
sis.
No, I'm just saying. My bad, y'all.
Mhm.
It wasn't that big of a flaw, to be honest with you. And any source
Right,
that people
right.
felt like they needed or whatever, you could have provided it for them and still can.
Yeah,
So every
definitely. It
little
wasn't
thing,
that big of a flaw, sis. It wasn't that big of a flaw, sis, but it was enough. I only lost by 2 or 3 votes.
it was just
That's
petty
just
stuff
how
that
close.
was being.
That's just how close. Yup, that's just how close the simple shit happened. In other words, right here, baby, my fucking debate, your fucking haircut is immaculate. But the little shit I didn't do, you came out that bitch without a lineup. You ain't even had a stop. You ain't even had a lineup. And that's how I feel, sis. I didn't put that razor blade on that lineup to finish that fucking cutoff. Word.
Now I hear you.
If that
I
make
hear
any
you.
sense.
But I feel as though, you know what I'm saying, and just in all honesty, and this is not to take out because I love BAP and he know that, but I feel like, you know, BAP didn't really come with no form of a presentation at all. You know, I feel like he more so came with like, you know, things that he might have took it from certain articles and shown, oh, okay, I got it from this book, and here's the source of this book or whatever, and this is what this book says. I to me, it just could have been a little bit more from his end to prove what he was trying to prove. I don't feel like he provided a lot of proof on the topic, and that's my opinion. So I don't want nobody to get mad like, oh, she da 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 da. No, because I love Bab and Bab know I love him. I'm telling my opinion, just off viewing it, you know, to come into the debate. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it should be more rules laid out about how you should be presenting your information. You know what I'm saying? Are PowerPoints required? Or are they not? Are we only showing articles, or you know, how is that supposed to be?
Yeah, because if I could have just showed all the stuff that I got randomly and not even have to put it in a doc, you dig what I'm talking about? How much time would have saved OTK? You dig what I'm talking about? If you don't even have to pull up a doc and you can just talk, and you dig what I'm talking about, do random things and then not stay on topic or prove your point. You dig what I'm talking about? It's got to be some negative to that. And the fact is that maybe OTK didn't source all his sources. That's a negative. But the fact that you didn't even put a doc together, period, is the same negative. So, you know, it's all in the eyes of the beholder. I think what I think is crazy about this shit is that the sister Sharice had to qualify what she was saying by saying, y'all know I love BAP too. That should be a given. So if anybody thinking some bullshit in the game and we not just keeping it 100 between these brothers and sisters, bro, y'all got the game fucked up. You dig what I'm talking about? This was some real shit. It could have been better on both sides.
Consider your
Real
audience.
talk, Cosmon.
It could have
Real
been
talk.
better on both sides. It's about how
No,
you
we're
look
all
at
the
it.
one.
And
So
then the crazy part,
all
hold on
parts
one
are
second.
receptive.
One
All
second. And
parts
then
are
look, what
receptive.
I've noticed, let me tell you what I noticed about the debate. What I noticed about debate from the outside looking in is that most people didn't know what the debate was about, but they're giving their opinion about the debate. 2, once they found out what the debate was about, their vote usually switched than the vote that they actually put in. You dig what I'm talking about? So it is what it is, man. Learning experiences for both brothers, man. I salute to both of y'all. I thought it was still interesting. You dig what I'm talking about? How and this is what Super talking about. BAP was able to argue OTK's point. He agreed with OTK the whole time, right? But the thing is, he argued it from a point of primitive, right? So he didn't have to actually show the civilization. He could just talk around it. Oh, it's there. Oh, it's a coin found in a cold stream, 200,000 million. That proves OTK's point. Because what we're saying is, just because they proved they had a coin, or first of all, you didn't prove that the coin failed there. And that's what most of the people say when they found that coin in the seam or that coal seam, that it was found there because it failed there. Right? So you did that also says that in that same source. So what I've noticed is that nobody really knew what the fuck they was talking about, because we got hunter and gatherers along civilizations. We had hunter and gatherers along highway civilizations for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. We got hunter gatherers
What does
today.
it mean to be primitive and smart?
Yeah, and hunter and gatherer
Yeah,
don't
that's your
mean
hunter and
primitive.
gatherers. What
Hunter and
does it mean
gatherer
to
mean
be
hella
primitive and
intelligent.
smart? That are your hunter and gatherers.
That mean
Niggas,
hella intelligent.
OTK
And the
and
people,
DAP. Come
what I'm
on,
telling,
Cod.
hold on,
Let us
look.
line this bitch up. Go ahead.
Hold on, right here, look. Corral Stupe, right here, right? The people who built this structure were still hunter and gatherers, 4,000 BC. I mean, come on, y'all.
It's not either or. It's
both.
Right. It's a whole fucking society. It's just part of one is a sub society of a whole. Just like cowboys.
Or the foundation. You could call it, yeah.
Right.
I mean, when you're saying sub, yeah, that could be foundation too. Yeah, you're right.
You know what I'm saying? Like you got city folk and you got country folk.
Would you have cowboys? Let me ask you
going
this.
to the play.
Would you have cowboys without Indians? Would you have cowboys if they wouldn't trying to separate them from Indians?
Yeah, cowboy is a
They all
profession. It's a lifestyle.
no, they
It's
all
not. It don't have nothing to
listen.
do with Indians. It's mutually exclusive.
Somebody separated them from the Indian. The
I don't know
cowboy
nothing
is the
about what
Indian.
you talking about.
The
Yeah, that's
cowboy
something
is the
different. I don't
Indian.
know nothing
But
about.
because they put the name cowboy because he rode a horse, they try to separate that person from the Indian and made it look like they had beef amongst one another.
Right. You speaking on something I don't know nothing about.
No, so you mean
I'm
to
just
tell me
gonna
that the
listen
cowboy
and
is the
learn.
Indian? So the cowboy not the
I'm
Indian?
listening and learning, bro. I'm
No,
listening
I'm
and
asking
learning.
you. The cowboy in Texas is not the Indian. I'm asking you. Is the cowboy the Indian in Texas?
Yes.
All right.
Because we know the cowboy and Indian narrative come from these Wild Wild West movies. So that's why I say the cowboy is the Indian. The only reason why you hear cowboys and Indian
No.
is
Think
because they
about
try
it
to
like this.
separate the
This is how we think about it down here. The Indian is the city nigga, and the country nigga is the cowboy nigga. So whatever perspective
All
you
right, but
have
they two in
from
the
your
same,
point,
right? So they two in
that's
the
cool.
same, right? Okay, bet. So you're just talking about their cultural, but they both the same people. So just like I said, the cowboys are the Indians are the cowboys. Point blank. It's no different than somebody saying, hey, he's a farmer or he's a hunter-gatherer. They both the same people. They both came from the same chieftain, but one just go out and hunt. The other one want to stay home because he lazy. Or he good at counting. So he might want trade. But they still the same people. But their way of life is different. So instead
Right,
of
that's what
cowboys,
I
they
was
got
saying. Like you got the nigga that go out there and catch the beavers to make the hats.
farmers and you got agriculture. You know what I'm saying? But they two in the same. They two in the same.
Yeah, but they kind of rely on each other.
Oh, hey, Aboriginal Smith. Nobody say farmer and hunter and gatherer is the same.
No, look, OTK, it's like they rely on each other, right?
I'm talking about Aboriginal Smith. They came from the same fucking chieftain. One just decided to stay a hunter and gatherer. The other one just decided to farm. But they still was the same fucking people. They just had different job titles.
That sounds more.
Yeah, they just had different professions.
More common sense.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Aboriginal. Yeah.
Because if the motherfuckers ain't in the city ain't make a demand for the beaver to make hats, then the niggas that's hunting the beavers wouldn't have a job.
Same people,
right?
But they
It's
don't
the
have
same shit, just different professions.
Right.
Their subsistence in their lifestyle is different. One farms and one hunts and gathers, but they're genetically the same people and they're from the same hood.
Right.
That's
then
what
you got
saying.
the other one that trade. Then you got the other one that
Because one
trades.
live different than the other.
All
Same
things have a
thing.
perspective. All
It's
things is
just
a
like
piece of the
being
puzzle.
it's like being rich
Everything
and
is a
being
piece
poor in
to
the
a
hood.
puzzle. Where you
Right.
fit?
One grew up in the
So
Where you
project,
fit?
one
therefore,
grew up in the good part.
hunter
Same
gatherers
thing.
will be your poor class. Farmers will be your middle class. And these fucking these advanced civilizations or whatever like that,
Hell no,
they will be
man.
no.
Hunters make a lot of
Hell no,
money, bro.
nigga. No, there's
Yeah.
no.
No,
Hold
You
on,
go
you
out
said
there, them
class.
motherfuckers got $1,000
Hold up,
bows
you
and
fucked up
what I'm
OTK.
saying, bro.
$100,000 trucks and
You
So
shit.
let me ask
class.
No,
you this.
no,
How,
it's
All right,
not.
no,
so let me
nigga,
ask you this,
everybody
bro.
is in the
Hold
same
on, hold
air.
on,
We
hold on.
all
Calm
exist
down,
on the
calm
same
down,
plane.
Deshandra, calm down. So this is what I'm telling you, bro. So you mean to tell me you're the engineer, but you work for somebody else? So that means you're at the bottom of the pyramid, correct?
Hell no.
What?
No. It's a partnership. Businessman can't
Okay,
do
all right. So
engineering.
all right. So you own your own business then. Okay, that's something different. Yes. So you like me. You like me, bro. We at the
No,
top
no,
of
no,
our
no,
own
no, no,
pyramid.
no, no, no. I'm saying for as an employee for a large engineering corporate company. They not
So
over me.
you in the union?
No, nigga.
All right then. So anyway,
It's a
the
partnership.
engineer itself is the one doing all the fucking work. Do
No,
somebody
bro.
hold up. Let me ask you this. Hold on, chill it out. You're the one creating all the new inventions, creating all the new ways on how to fucking progress this company, how to redo shit, because that's what engineers do. They make a way out of nothing, and these motherfuckers find out a way how to make things better. That's what an engineer does. They the master of they fucking craft. They some bad motherfuckers now. Hey, listen, I don't take nothing from them. Them bitches know how to do damn near everything. I'm telling you, they bad at what they fucking do. You know, and with the books. So now what I'm saying is that shit that you do, you're doing all the hands on, but is it somebody higher than you?
No.
No, I'm not saying you periodly, but if you're on that oil
No,
rig work,
it's a
who owns
partnership.
that
You work
oil
for
rig?
it. It's
No, hold up.
somebody higher
Who
than
owns that oil rig, my brother?
The shareholders of the company.
Okay, then. So that means it's somebody higher than you.
No.
Oh, even if you're a shareholder, if you don't got 51%, it's always somebody higher than you.
facts.
No.
Yes. That's the
Yes.
only way you can
No.
have a
I
majority
mean,
of
if
a
that's
company.
your viewpoint, I can't, that's your belief.
I mean,
You
boards
can say
have
that.
leaders for a
Yeah,
reason.
boards have leaders
Shareholders
though. What
have
I'm saying
leaders
is
for a
it's
reason.
a thing though. You the bad
Yeah,
motherfucker
the
doing all the
numbers will say
creativity and
the
thinking,
numbers will
but
say who
somebody
makes
else is
more
getting
based
your
on
shit.
who has the shares in the company, who's their company. But back to the other point, because I wanted to say something about what Aboriginal
Go
Smith
ahead.
is saying in
Go
the
ahead.
chat. He's saying, well, what's the difference? Why not just claim to be African if the culture is different? But that makes no sense. The point is that people are trying to argue like once cities and industrialization happened, then no one wanted to live in the country anymore. That's
Yeah.
stupid. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
Some people don't want to live in the city. So to say that one or the other, they not the same people. Yes, they the same people that lived amongst side each other. Some people like to live in the suburbs. Some people like to live in the city. Some people like to live in the country. They can all be the same people and choose different lifestyles.
Facts.
Facts.
Yes, all perspectives, all a place of you where you want to place yourself. What is your position? It's fucking simple. But then when you place your position how you are, how do you then gather your position with your people to then get this shit correct? Because ain't shit adding up. Even within y'all placements and positions right the fuck there. Y'all ain't adding up. Y'all ain't doing shit. So therefore, guess what?
Hey,
We're
I'll be
still
right
in
back, y'all.
position that we fucked
Upside
up.
down, son. I'll be right back.
Here's the thing, though. Here's
Period.
the thing, though. We sitting over here arguing about. I mean, I wouldn't even say arguing. I mean, it's just sad that it was contention about two things that are very true within life. Like we weren't here that 12,000 years ago. So how the fuck you think they was getting things done? Like you think it was it just, castles were here and all this wild shit. No, it was stone civilizations, like, I mean, all kinds of stuff. Like, I just think that this idea that there was no hunting going on, there was, like, people wasn't running and hunting for their food, all this, that shit is, to me, it's diabolical. It's weird as fuck. And you had to come into the agricultural phase of life. You had to come into that. That's not something that was always here or that people always knew how to do. No, it grew. It, like everyone kept saying earlier from what I was hearing about levels. And I think that goes the same in this motherfucking concept. Like, for real. Wolf, shut your crybaby ass up. Your crybaby ass in the back.
Hey, Wolf, all right, y'all.
No, he ain't. He a
Wolf, all
cheerleader.
That's what I've
right,
been
man.
waiting for.
Hey,
Man,
hey,
Wolf,
baby
Wolf,
girl,
all
you're
right.
right. Listen, hold up. I want to say this. When I say levels to this shit, there was never nothing new, right? The only thing we did is we became more technological.
More advanced.
Yeah,
Yeah, more
we ain't
advanced.
never know. We ain't never not know what the fuck we did. We just advanced our weaponry. Gather
Man,
that shit. We only
that is
advanced the weaponry. When it means okay, I got a string today. Or I got a spear. Let me add,
fact,
what can I add to the spear?
fact,
How can
fact.
I fucking, do this that way? And then, advance that way. That's the technological aspect, the weaponry of your thought process, the weaponry of how you see this shit, the weaponry of how the fuck you apply this shit to yourself to elevate more. You are the weapon, huh? Huh? So that's how come they weaponize your asses. That's how come you're very much studied beyond all things because they know are you are that person that I am. Hmm? So when we talk about the words and their written and how they are positioned to you, they are trying to take you away from you, but you got to contextualize that word that's given to you to know that you are the spoken word that they are presenting. But you don't want to present yourself in that manner. I tell you, this is the golden age for
And
me.
so
I'm gonna
here,
be quiet. God
inside of
damn it!
my debate,
Shit.
I showed them boys that we're
Wolf,
the
trust and
whole
believe it. You don't matter. You don't matter, Wolf, at all, boo. You was sitting in the chat all against OTK all yesterday, and now you want to come in here and dick ride. Stop what the fuck you doing. And OTK, stop fucking defending that bullshit.
Just ignore him. He's college educated. He knows how to click the link if he wanted to, but he just wants to trigger you from the chat. Don't let him
Not
do
even
that.
a troll.
Let
I
him
don't.
say whatever he wants to say from the chat.
You disrespect me once, that's it. Bitch, I look good, and so do Jill Scott. So shut the fuck up. Okay? Fuck wrong with you. Now I don't like her. I don't like cuz. Once you
damn, sis.
disrespect me,
My
that's
fault.
it.
My fault, sis. God
Nah,
damn,
once
Jill
sis.
you
You
Scott
gotta
is
flip on me
fine.
like that, man.
right, once you disrespect me, that's
Man,
it.
Hold
Nah,
on,
but
hold
you can
on,
do all
hold
that
on.
fucking
Sharice, you know you cute. Listen, you know you my little niece, Sharice, so cut the shit. So look, Wolf, I fuck with you too, but you listen, we don't do that disrespect shit. And I know I'm gonna say some shit, and you're gonna hate me after I say what the fuck I'm about to say. You've been pissed ever since motherfuckers was goddamn joining your motherfucking chin, nigga. You've been coming after everybody after that shit. You been goddamn wanting to battle everybody because they fucking roast your fucking chin. Okay, look, I'm gonna say this, my guy. Okay, you're handsome. Okay, they was just giving you the business. You couldn't take it for real. Your feelings was hurt. Get the fuck over it, my guy. Okay, you're a handsome guy. If your chin is long, nigga, so what? Bask in that shit. Bask in that motherfucker. And say, guess what? I'm of the chinny chin chin that I am of the rinny rin rin. You know what I'm talking about? That type of shit.
Hey, I got everybody saying chinny chin chin. Y'all know y'all not right.
What I'm saying. I didn't say. Did I say it wrong? I did say it
hey,
wrong. I
Wolf,
did
come
not.
on up,
I
man.
did not.
Hey, Wolf,
I
come
did
on
say
up,
it
man.
wrong.
It's all fucking loving Wolf, man.
No,
Boy,
I'm
no.
trying
Grateful
to tell
said,
you.
put that chin to work.
I'm the only one that was
That's
born
what
in
I'm saying.
that
Hey, y'all gotta,
You
y'all
better
talk about it.
only
Y'all
one
gotta,
Why
that was
y'all
That's
born
what
talking
in
I'm
about the
saying.
moon like
I
that?
was
Hey,
fucking
nigga,
y'all
you
gotta
better
good.
leave
dance to
and
that
come
bitch,
defend
nigga.
yourself,
You
dog.
better get that work, nigga. You can get some money off that bitch, nigga. Come on, work the magic. Okay, so don't take it as we're coming at you. Just know we're magical beings, right?
No,
So
nobody wants you
Y'all
around.
gotta,
That's the
y'all
whole
That
gotta,
nigga
point.
got
talk,
a whole moon
You
everybody
have
face.
a
talk
neutral
shit about.
perspective.
Hold up, Wolf. People talk
hey,
shit about
y'all
me
gotta
all
give him a
day,
chance
every
to
day.
defend himself.
No, we
But
ain't giving
no,
him a chance to do shit over
Right.
here. He could
how
defend that shit when
I
I'm
get
not
talk.
here.
Everybody talk shit about me all day, every day. I don't take that shit to heart. I fucking laugh. I be over here dead. I'm talking about.
I don't know why he mad about
Hey,
the
hold on. I just want to say this, right?
Yeah,
How you gonna
motherfucker.
be a grown ass man standing in front of a camera rolling your motherfucking eyes? I don't get that shit. You want to pop your hand in front of your face and roll
Who
your
is
eyes?
that?
I don't get that shit.
Who's that?
I'm fucking weak. I'm fucking
I
weak.
want you to say who that is.
Hey, that's how that nigga look.
We are not gonna do that. Hell no. No, he don't. No, he don't.
I saw his comments in the chat during the debate. Like, it didn't have anything intellectual to say or nothing. Just talking shit. Just purity talking shit. Like now you want to fake like, oh, I'm the star. I'm the star. Get out of your head, nigga. Get out of your head and your ass. Chin shaped like a canoe. Mad as shit. Don't get mad at nobody. Fuck you talking about.
Well, I will say you can't dish it if
Hey,
you can't
whoa.
take it. So it's
Hey,
all fun and
whoa.
games.
Hey,
I've
whoa.
seen him try to
Yo,
dish it.
dumbass.
He got to take
Hold
Hey,
it.
on.
this
But
Hold
dumbass
on.
based
is
on
I
his
here.
got all
picture,
Look at,
your
hey,
y'all,
answers.
look at,
I got all your answers.
You
Because guess
blocked
what?
me,
Fun
first
and
of
games is
all.
hunter
You
and
blocked
gathering. Hunter and gathering is fun and games. Huh?
He sat up there and blocked me so I couldn't see what his weak ass was
That's
saying.
that fucking hunter and gathering. Go ahead. Go
hey,
ahead.
hold on, though. I ain't gonna lie,
Or other
man.
dumbass
That
bitch being a
nigga be, hey,
co-signing too.
when that nigga be turning this camera on, that nigga be turning this camera on and be showing one eye just like that.
Yeah,
Like,
now had
what
that
did you
smoke
got?
in the
Right.
room talking about your
And
chin.
got his hand on his forehead, rolling his eyes.
Yeah, they talking about your chin.
Oh,
What you mean?
man, y'all fucking dumb, man. Hey, Wolf, come up, man. Fuck that.
no, that was
Y'all
grateful that
crazy, man.
said she trying to find out. I was just trying to be the mediator. But
Wait a
y'all
minute.
remember?
Don't put that shit
Y'all
on me.
remember
Man,
Don't
California
y'all
put
let
that
raisins?
Wolf
shit on
talk
me.
to y'all.
Hold up. Don't you
Hey,
put
you might
that
as
shit
well
on
put
me.
a OTK.
Hell
All hey
no.
OTK.
I didn't
Go
do it.
ahead, Wolf.
OTK.
You go,
I
Wolf.
didn't do it.
Hey
I the
OTK.
fuck
All this
didn't do
fan
it.
worship. You
No,
might as well put me on the big
no.
screen.
The
You might
fuck
as well
I
put me on the
didn't
big
do it.
screen.
Nigga,
I'm here
you ain't
now.
got no
Hey
fanfare. You
OTK, I'm here now. Let's
on
put me on the. You
FaceTime,
might as well put me on
goofball.
the big screen,
The fuck
OTK.
you talking
Go ahead,
about,
Look, y'all been
fanboy,
asking
nigga?
for me. I get here.
Ain't
Y'all
nobody
talking
no
over me.
fan your
You been
motherfucking
asking for
self.
me. I'm here. Y'all talking
Hold
now.
on, y'all.
Goofball ass
You
nigga.
been asking
Hold
for
on,
me. Now you
y'all.
talking.
He's
Hell
Stop
up
yeah,
here
I've
talking
been
now,
now.
so
asking for your
let him
moon
You
speak.
been
Hold
face.
on,
asking for
milestones.
me. I'm
Moon
here.
Hold
I'm
on,
face.
here, my nigga.
milestones.
Okay, I
I'm
made a comment
here.
that I
So we
You
didn't
put
might
you
as
on
well
the
put
big
me on the big
screen,
screen.
though.
OTK, put me on the big screen. They
no,
they love me so much.
Are you gonna
everybody
come off
wants to see that
camera
shit.
Hey,
and
show my
give us
you.
the side
It's
eye?
a picture right here. It's a
You don't
picture right
want to
here.
see.
Put me
You
on the
don't
big.
want to see it.
OTK, put me on the big
Nah,
screen.
you want to get on
No,
the big screen
It's
so
a
you can
no,
roll
picture
his
right
eyes
here.
like a
no,
Y'all want to
female.
talk?
no,
No, y'all love how I
no,
look. Put me on the big screen.
no. You don't look good.
No. Well, bitch, stop talking about how I look.
You
The
got a
fuck wrong with
bitch.
y'all?
Ain't nobody talking about how
Y'all up
you
here
look.
talking
Shut the
about y'all
fuck
talk
up.
shit about
You
me the
that's
whole
what I'm
time.
saying. He gonna call me a bitch, but
About
I ain't
the
even
hey,
say
I'll call
nothing
you
like
whatever I
that.
want
But
to.
You
I'm gonna
you
say it
call
right.
called
her
me
Listen,
names
too.
hey,
exactly.
let me
You
say this right.
can't
Let me
dish
say
it
this
and
right.
not be
Let
able
me
to
say this right.
tell.
Okay,
That's
I
why
can't
he
talk.
that's
I
why
If
he
can't
you're
so
talk.
gonna
ready
call
to
her
be
I ain't
here.
gonna never
He
be able to
always
talk. That's
calling
why I
me
call
names.
y'all that.
Shut up,
That's why.
canoe ass
Hey, this
chip.
why I do it
Fuck
because I ain't gonna never
you
be able to talk.
and have
Y'all
ass
disrespectful.
up. Don't put this
Yeah,
bitch ass nigga
blase,
on no
blah,
food
blah,
screen.
blah. Y'all gonna.
Blah
This why I
blah
won't come
blah,
up.
bitch. How
This
about
why I
that?
wasn't gonna come up.
Why you
OTK.
talk so
Get
sensitive like that, man.
Fuck wrong with y'all? Y'all got me fucked up here on this panel.
Sis, why you
No,
put
fuck
them
her.
on the big screen, sis? Don't do that.
Don't nobody want to see that shit. Stop clapping for his ass.
Right, bitch ass nigga.
Hey, listen.
Don't
Don't y'all know
fucking
I
make me mad up here, OTK. Do
y'all
not
know I
make me fucking
appreciate.
mad up here
Listen,
for real.
listen. I am. Ain't your brother surgical, sis?
Fuck his motherfucking ass.
Long chin ass.
Y'all let him come up, man. Don't y'all do
Let him come up and do what? Disrespect me and call me a bitch
Bitch,
on a
yeah.
platform we
Fuck
both
that
streaming
nigga.
from?
Oh,
No.
hold on. That's what he called
Damn
you.
right he called me a bitch, and I ain't even say nothing about his chin. Not until after
Yeah,
Lashandra.
he definitely did that. He
He a
definitely did
coward.
that.
And he the one
Oh,
He definitely did that.
hold on. Whoa, hey, whoa.
Yeah, I apologize. Hey,
Now,
let me say, let me apologize to
I
her.
ain't hear
Hey,
you call her no bitch,
I'm
but
gonna
she
apologize to her.
call her a bitch, bro.
No, I apologize to her.
He
But let
been
me say
calling
this.
me
Let me
bitches.
say this. Oh yeah, I do. I call bitches bitches. That's what I do. Where I'm
No,
from, we call
see, look
bitches
at him.
bitches.
Get this bitch
So let
ass
me say
nigga
this.
off the panel. Little dick ass
Right
energy.
again. Right again. And
He
you
mad
see,
about that
that's
British
what
shit.
you tolerate nowadays. That's what we doing. That's what we doing. It's so simple for you to just come at women and all this other
It is.
extracurricular. And you see, I had said nothing this
I
entire
kill
time.
switch. You right, kill switch. I'm about to fall back. Sister Reese, I'm about to fall the fuck back.
You gonna let his ass come up here and disrespect me? Talk about he called bitches bitches. Not, I apologize, but I call bitches
I
bitches.
love all the women,
Get your bitch ass out of here. You ain't try to apologize.
even grateful.
It will never mean nothing to me until your motherfucking behavior change.
Listen, I think he was trying to say, listen, I apologize to you, but yeah,
Come
I
on
do
now.
call bitches bitches, but I don't think he was saying that you
Nah,
was
fuck
gonna
all
say a
that.
bitch
He
again.
wouldn't have.
Fuck all
Hold up,
that.
Nah,
no, I don't think he
you
was
ain't
trying to
talking
say
to
that
yourself
you
in the
was a
same
bitch
breath.
again. I think he was just
No.
trying to say people who
No.
act like bitches, yeah, I do call them bitches. Yes, I
No.
do. He
He
was
got
a
So
me.
bitch.
what is
I don't
that
think he was
rhetoric right
trying to
there?
call
What kind
you
of
a bitch
rhetoric is
again.
that?
Hold on, man. Listen,
What kind
y'all
of
know.
rhetoric is that right
Hold
there,
up, man.
OTK? What
Listen,
he's
Can
trying
we
to
act
say
like
just
is
y'all
spread
don't
some
hold up,
love
man.
around? I
what he's
love
trying
all the
Hold up,
women.
man. Hey,
Y'all
listen,
trying to
Trey
fucking
Smoke.
take
Trey
y'all as
Smoke.
men always trying to do that. OTK, I'm sorry, but you a
I
man and I get it. And y'all be trying to cake for each other and all that. Fuck no, I'm not.
No, I don't be trying
All
to
that
cape for
shit.
nobody. I just be trying to look at another side, like maybe. Now, once I give you that other side, and we find out that they wasn't
OTK,
on
you
that
a male chauvinist pig.
Damn, Super Red. Oh my god.
man, fuck you, Super man. I ain't fucking with you, man.
Get his ass super. Trying to
Get
take.
him, Super. Get his ass, Super. Because he was over there, goddamn, yep, capping the hell. Yo, listen. And listen, I'm going
And
to
then
say this to my sister.
talking bad about you.
They talk shit
Okay?
like this to me. Listen,
He got
I am the
that.
one that I get the most shit talked about, right? I get the most disrespected out of all y'all ladies. This is a fact. Man, shut your ass.
He don't let nobody disrespect.
Shut up.
I'm not gonna. I got a whole father.
We
I got
just
a
let
whole
you
father
talk.
that will not play with no man.
Yeah.
Believe that. Y'all be thinking a lot of these women up here don't got fathers or people in their corner. You really got the game messed up.
He
You
wouldn't
really got the game messed up. And it's sad because he was mad that I said what I said about him having distant white cousins. That's what he's mad
do that.
about. And then you sat in the chat and you was talking all that shit. You blocked me so I couldn't see what you was talking.
Block his ass back.
Fuck wrong with him? Then you write a comment under my shit. First of all, I could comment on whatever live. Hold on, OTK, because I can comment on whatever live I want to motherfucking comment on. When I got stabbed in my back, protecting my grandmother, something half of you niggas would never do. You niggas would never jump in front of a knife for your fucking sister, brethren, whoever.
His
Your
bitch ass wouldn't.
almost could have lost my motherfucking life. So now that I'm here and that my life is great, whatever I didn't get a chance to comment on, I'm commenting on it. And then you want to leave all these messages about who didn't agree with who. So what? That's your problem. Stop living in the echo chamber. If you don't believe what I'm saying, go do your research on it. Instead of sitting over there worried about whether somebody agree or disagree. Because it's not about it. This is about facts. This is about information. And that's what fucking matters. And y'all mad that I said all you pure bloodline having motherfuckers are inbreed incestuous motherfuckers.
Let's go.
So what y'all mad for?
No,
And you
all things fucked. Oh, that's
bloodline?
a fact.
Hold up, Lashandra.
Everything has fucked. Wait a minute,
Lashandra.
hold up.
Lashandra. Lashandra. Stop cutting people off in the middle of their rant. And then people will stop cutting you off. Let people finish first, please.
Yeah, I'm gonna let her talk. I'm gonna let her talk.
Man, hold on a second, man.
Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it thousand, slow mo. Say I'm hustling and I'm grinding. I'm making moves with my money on my mind, and I can't fall short. No, always keep it thousand, slow mo.
The Great Reset. All right, sis, you got people up here who haven't talked yet, too. Give them some room. Give them some room to express
Yeah,
their
I
feelings.
wanted to say peace back for what's mine.
Salute, Queen. How you feeling? How you feeling? OTK, how the family feeling? How you doing? What's good in
We
the hood?
good.
Good.
Good. Fuck, it's all good.
Everything it been a minute. I was skating through the hood, and I've been sitting back. Salute the mommy. Yeah, I'm in and out. I just was hearing what y'all was saying, and I want to touch on some points, but y'all was sliding and riding so fast with information. But I'm gonna pause my mic and get in where I fit in. But salute always. We still here because we always been here. Salute to the ancestors first. That's what I always.
You know what? I know y'all don't like
Brought to
me.
you in
I'm gonna
part
be
by them
quiet too.
haters. Brought to you in part by them haters.
That's not true, Grateful. And back for what's mine, you can start whatever conversation about anything that we talked about and go in.
Oh, yeah, yes, ma'am. I was just the day we went what is this, August 4th, 26, 27, where we at 25. And I look toward the future, and I've been dealing with these so-called Africans. Like I don't want us to overskip what happened in Europe. You did when we dig on information. You know what I mean? We look at our genealogy. Understand you had more Europeans coming here before a lot of Africans came through, and we look at that and we look at our genealogy, we look at waters and wars, and we start following the money. But they put the pin game and they trick us in information. So we can't bring the sources to the people. You dig? Not saying that we the end all be all, but I enjoy the debates. OTK, you said he had a debate. I didn't get that, brother. But I would definitely go in and watch it. And if I got the sponsor, I'll put some fazools towards it just to get information. But we do have a European thing, but we was always here. And we can put that against people coming out of Siberia if you want to deal with that too. It was always people here because the ice age didn't come all the way down. I just want to always make sure we salute the ancestors and we stand on the shoulders of giants, whether they're alive or not. And then everybody trying to come and build off of that. But we don't know our story, then they can tell us anything. So salute your foundation is what I say. Whatever we talk about, where we laughing and joking, I just like to be serious about, the ancestors. That's just what I would like to say. 100 back for what's mine. Salute to the ancestors. Salute to you, Queen. Love you for that.
Yeah, Dosey. Look, man, I'm a chill. I'm a chill. I'm a chill. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. Like disrespect on any level or capacity is something that I'm just not gonna tolerate, and I shouldn't have to tolerate it as a woman or as a woman who's trying to kick my information, whether you agree or not or don't agree. I don't live in echo chambers. Me and OTK don't always agree with everything. The fuck? That's my man, but we don't always, not my man like that, y'all. That's my man's, but we don't always agree with everything. Like, come on now. Like, what type of shit is that? If we're not going to be in our own perspectives and our own thought process, but it's all about how we bring it together. Like, I'm not going to get dissed or fucking shunned or have people like talking shit. They blocking me so I can't see what the fuck they writing, so I can't cook they ass on just information. But like this is when the disrespect come in, and that's the problem with the community. Sometimes the environment, a lot of the men in the environment can be very, very disrespectful, and that stuff got to stop. Because it's okay if you don't agree, but it's the way that you're doing it. And I'm not going to talk. I know that I'm on OTK stuff and I'm on my stuff, but I got Pablo on his shit or whoever else, and he got Pablo on my shit. So that's what it's going to be. And if I feel like I'm being disrespected, like, no, I shouldn't have to be in the midst of somebody who don't got respect for me. And that's how I see it. Why the fuck do I need to be in the vicinity with somebody who's disrespected me multiple times, talking shit, keying like a woman, like y'all like to say? I feel like the men more so be at contentions. Y'all got more problems with the women than y'all actually do with each other as men in this type of environment. And it's really perplexing to me. Y'all go
My
on
wife disagrees with you.
But these men up here talking shit, the only one who got smoke for him is Wild Savage. And then y'all get mad at Wild Savage.
Wait a minute. I feel left out.
Superman, you be trolling, Superman. You really don't be doing nothing, Superman. You know, you don't be doing nothing.
Man, I be beating these niggas in the jelly.
Yeah, I ain't fighting with Super no more, man. I ain't fighting with Super no more. I'm through with that. I beat him up one day and he came back. I thought he was gonna humble out and not say nothing to me, but he caught me off guard one night. You know what I'm saying?
We'll move
So I
past
give
this
him his
too, though,
respect.
OTK.
That's some old wild Texas shit, wild
Wow.
Indian shit. I give him that respect. He came back. He came back and he caught me off guard.
Well, I
So
would
you
say
know what I mean?
this:
It's all
all
good.
parties, any party that comes on these lines and have an opinion of something can get it, man or woman.
But the
Every
thing is, we
party
got to
can.
learn how to
Hold on.
respect
You can't
people'
talk
Wait a
to
minute.
opinion.
no woman like that.
Wait
I
a
do
minute. Wait a
not
minute. It's not
appreciate.
about.
Hold on. I
Listen.
don't
No.
appreciate. No. Hold on. Hold on. There's no way that no man should be coming up here trying to jab at no woman. Ain't no
You didn't
way.
let me finish. No, you jumped in thinking I was going to say, "Oh, go ahead,
No, I
man."
ain't saying
So,
nothing. Go ahead, talk. Great. Just
It
go on talk.
depends on what kind of jab you throwing.
Yeah, and it also depends on what type of man it is, bro. We gotta respect that.
exactly.
People
I
are
was going to
different,
get
bro.
there.
People
I was about to
different.
get
That's
there.
all. That's
I was
all.
about to get there because as a woman, it's weak. Because y'all tell me every day, "Oh my
I
God,
look
Gracie,
at it
you
as a
say
nigga
I
you're
flirt.
got it. I'm
To
gone.
me, straight smoke. When a nigga do that, when a nigga don't want to wrestle or goddamn slap box or box or do karate or play any kind of sport against another nigga, he'd rather sit on the bleachers with a woman. That's flirting. That's how I look at it. Niggas be flirting in their own way. This shit serious.
okay." So now we get back to the energy. That's some real shit. That's some real shit that OTK just said. So we
And
got to
that's how I
understand
look
the
at it,
energy.
man. I think these
And
niggas
I
be
look at
flirting
that
with
shit
my
the same
sisters,
way.
though. Word. And see, I'm
I
a brother.
too.
I'm their brother on the outside looking in. So I see this shit. So it looked like to me, like, yeah, these niggas flirting.
Okay, so OTK, let me finish. Because I too, I look at this shit like this too. Like, hold up. Okay, I know this motherfucker said
Hey,
something dangerous, right? That,
listen,
that
I'm
she might
trying to
take a
tell you,
certain way.
dog.
But
I say the things
if she
right.
just threw her spark over there and he threw a spark back, pay attention to how they talk to each other.
Right,
You gotta pay close attention how they talk to each other. That's a spark going off. This is war.
Like
Hold
grateful.
up. This is
Like
the war.
grateful.
So
I know
when
you
Sharice,
gotta
they
when
crush.
trying to say you
Palestine,
trying to get woke, Sharice.
Like
Palestine
grateful.
fuck up a
No,
war
like
piece,
grateful. I know you got a crush on plenty of people, but your Jamaican man always listening to you. So you say it in a certain way. I know it. I've been watching you for a while, grateful. You was a slick motherfucker. Let me leave you alone, grateful.
Well, I'll say
OTK,
this: where I
I do
kind of
not
agree
have
with
a
you.
crush on nobody. Now, can
These
I like
motherfuckers
you?
know.
Hold up.
These
I'm gonna
motherfuckers
tell you
know
how real
Dosey
I
got a
am. Can
husband,
I
but they
like
don't
you?
care.
I can like
They
you, and I
don't
can tell
care.
my man that I like you. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what the truth is with
Dosey
me.
got a husband,
Listen,
but these
I
niggas
can
don't
like
care.
you,
These
and
niggas still be shooting
I
they
have a
shot.
whole man, my husband's free, right? And I can go and tell my man, like, listen, I like the way he talk. I like how he's building up the people. And guess
And
what?
you know
When
what?
my
I
man
know
in
that. I know that.
conversation, he'll be
I
like, you
know
know what,
that.
baby? And I'll let him listen to y'all.
Listen,
And he
y'all.
say, you
Y'all
know
know
what?
how I know
I
Lashandra
appreciate that
not lying?
energy. We
You know
appreciate.
how I know Lashandra not lying? Because every time me and Lashandra get into something deep, her man always get on there to defend her against me. Now I know what the fuck going on. He tired of you talking about me, Lashandra. You better stop that. Stop that.
But
Hey, if I
what I
could,
was
OTK,
real
you
gonna
quick.
better cut the
say,
shit.
If I
and
could,
I
real
told you
quick.
this before. Hold 1 second.
All
I
right.
told
But
you this
OTK,
before,
if I was
Sharice.
single, nigga, I would snatch your ass the fuck up if I wanted to. I snatch you up, nigga. I
For
don't
real,
fuck.
grateful.
I would have been
Okay?
scared of your ass. Hey, listen, you got that killer. I would have been scared of you. You would have been too confident for me. Like, hold on. What you know, I don't know. Motherfucker probably got a fucking camel toe behind them. Shit, no. Go ahead, Dosey. I ain't fucking with you,
But
LaShawn. Nah, hell nah.
yeah,
You good?
grateful.
You
She's
good?
something else. But what I
Go
said
ahead,
to
Dosey.
Sharice before is like it's about a transfer of energy. So you'll get to a point, but at some point, like whether people are joke, I joke because people joke back. I'm with the shit because they with the shit. And I'll never let someone get me out of my element, transfer my energy because they want to see that. They want to see you get upset. And I'm seeing people crash out because I'm not upset. And they've said all kinds of things about me and they literally crashed out because I'm not upset. You can't upset me. Who are you? So you'll get to that point. Don't let these people on the internet, especially someone that you'll probably never meet, you never want to be like, hey, what's up, or build or anything. Be like they can manipulate your energy. Your energy is too important for that.
Salute to
Dosey, you
Dosey.
been
Dosey, how
watching
you
me,
doing, mommy?
and
Killing
I
Dosey.
Salute to
agree.
Dosey.
You been
Dosey,
watching me
baby.
make these niggas crash out.
Hey,
I
Sister
have.
Cherise. Hey, Sister Cherise. Hold on real quick. Let me turn my Sister Cherise. Give me a mic check real quick, sis.
Y'all have
Sister
a
Cherise.
great time.
I know.
I'll see
Man,
y'all on the
straight.
flip
Hold up,
side.
man. Hold up real quick. Straight. God damn. Stop real quick, bro. Hold up. I want to make sure
Problem.
her mic is loud enough because I was gonna fall back. But every time I hear her come in, it's like I was about to go through everybody mics real quick. You know what I mean? And make sure because I noticed like that's why I told Dosey to keep talking because I noticed when certain people come in, they sound like they more lower than other people. That's all. I want to make sure because I want everybody to get in on the conversation, but I want to make sure this shit was back in the hands of with Dosey here and Sister Cherise. Definitely. Straight smoke. Savage in here too. Okay, super. Back for what's mine. Milestone been quiet for a minute.
I'm here, OTK. I'm sorry, my father was
Yeah, I've been
called.
quiet.
Okay. Give me a mic check, sis. Go ahead.
Peace. Mic check 1 2 1 3. I don't know.
All right, just don't adjust your mic no more. You good?
Mic
You loud
check,
enough.
mic check, mic
Yeah.
check, mic
I
check.
ain't
My
never
bad.
adjust it. I ain't never touch it.
No, I
Shit.
know
Where
you good.
Dosey
You
at?
good. I'm doing
Salute
something real quick.
Dosey. My
Hey,
bad, my
And
bad,
Miles,
my
Wolf,
hold
bad,
on.
and
OTK.
And
Hey,
if
hold on
Wolf,
real
if you
quick.
think I'm flirting with you, Wolf, you got another thing coming because
Hey,
my
hold on
motherfucking
real
flirt
quick.
will be so vicious. It would never be me being aggressive or disgruntled towards a man if I like him. Okay, that's
Uh,
elementary school shit.
oh shit, you crazy.
I'm
Hey,
just saying.
hey, Milestone, give me a mic check real quick, bro.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, give me a mic check. Go ahead, talk.
Can you hear me?
Yep. Okay. All right. You
Okay.
good. Bet. Lashandra, give me a mic check real quick, please. Because your mic be
Yeah.
sounding super good. Yeah.
No, it don't. You just want it to be. You just want it to be. You want a problem. Go ahead. I hear your motherfucking ass. Go
Turn
ahead.
her shit all the way down.
Hey, y'all leave Lashandra alone, man. She flirting. Stop it. Superman. Oh, Super, go ahead, give me a mic check, bro, because you be talking all smooth and shit. This motherfucker always sound like he in a fucking scratch seat every time he talking and shit. Like he just laid back in a recliner. Give me a mic check.
Trust me, you damn sure ain't my type with that chin. I wouldn't want my kids to come out with no chin like that.
Hey, give me a mic check, Super. Boy, my sister retarded as shit.
Sharice got a whip.
Okay, I bet you good. Yeah, sure do. Hey, backwards mind. Go ahead, give me a mic check
Yes,
real
sir.
quick.
And I got a
Somebody
beautiful
mute
daughter.
up.
No,
Let me
you
get
good.
to it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
OTK,
Go
we
ahead.
good, brother?
Yeah,
One,
go
two,
ahead.
1, 2. Back for what's mine. Back for what's mine. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
All right,
Okay, I
Savage.
mute up. I mute up. I
Miles
mute up.
Savage. Miles Savage, give me a check real quick, bro.
You got to put cabbage on it. Ain't no mouth about this savage.
All right, bet. All right, and
Now he
Dosia.
got the right one if he want to go toe to toe, family. I'm
Go
just
ahead,
saying.
sis. You good, sis. It's all on you, sis.
Now I'm just saying he got the right one if you want to go toe to toe with me, baby. Like I ain't gotta be your type, baby, but I'm a lot of niggas type. Believe that. Fuck wrong with you? And a lot of them niggas look better. Believe that.
Yes, we are our type, and that's all that matters.
I'm trying to tell you,
Your
niggas ain't
type's type.
way better than you to hit
That's
on me. Way better than you. Like, way better. Like, what? Stop what you doing out here in these streets. Stop what you doing.
Y'all know his idol is what's his name, Basquiat or whatever, the little gay.
Oh, he like Basquiat, the faggy.
Yeah, yeah.
Hold on, y'all stop. Don't let's not
Basquiat is
talk
a
about
faggy.
nobody. He's in the chat, but now are y'all gonna let him come up?
Hell no, fuck that nigga.
All right, then. Don't do that if
We're
he
gonna
can't
do the
come up
same
and
thing.
defend
We're
himself.
gonna do the same thing when he got
No,
on
no,
other
no. Let him
panels.
come up. No,
Hey, but
let
see,
him
one
come
thing
up.
about me, Savage, I don't fight fire with fire all the time, dog. Sometimes
Nah,
I fight
okay,
it
but
with
you
water.
defending fuck shit right now. You know what I'm
Sometimes
saying?
I fight it with water, bro.
I'm
Sometimes I
fighting that
fight it
nigga.
with water.
Fight that nigga with fire, OTK.
No,
Fire,
let him
water.
come up and let him have a talk.
It's
Let him
No,
say what he got. Yeah.
no, he can't come up without saying bitch when he get mad. No, he don't need to come up.
Well, you don't know that if you don't let him come
No, we
up.
do know that. Dang.
Boy, if your bitch rich, I hope she help you with that museum.
I
Why
hope
people
she helping with that
hold
shit.
up? How is
And then you
how
calling
is
her a
everybody
bitch.
go to monetization?
No respect. Niggas
The
been
only
calling the women a bitch.
monetization, the
He
only
just called his own
monitor.
bitch a bitch. He just called his own girlfriend a bitch. What you talking about? Lay him up here grateful. Girl, don't care for him.
He
Don't
probably
care
got the
for
right.
him.
He probably got
Okay,
the
my
right
bad.
to do
They
that.
always
But listen
disrespecting
though,
you too,
he
grateful.
probably
The
got
fuck
the
wrong
right to
with you,
do that
grateful?
though, sis.
My
He probably got
bad,
the
my
right to
bad.
do that.
Sharice,
She
don't
might
kill me
call.
like that.
You never
Damn.
know. She might
You
call
gonna
him a
tear my
You
bitch
got
whole
the
too.
right
head
to
off.
do it. That don't
I
make it
She
right.
might call him a
don't
bitch
care.
too, though.
That don't make it right.
Make it
No,
right.
I'm saying if he taking care of her dog, that's his
You
home.
all, and
Now he
OTK,
don't
No,
have the
fuck.
right. He don't
let me
have the right
ask
to
you
call
all.
nobody else. He don't have the right to call nobody else that he ain't taking care of. Not saying that that's right, but
You just said she
if
was
they
rich.
have
She
an
was
agreement,
dead.
maybe that's something that they like. Maybe they own some type shit like that. We
So
don't know.
what?
People are different today, y'all.
And so what? Does it make
They
it
might
right?
like that. They
Does it
might
make
like
it right?
role playing. That might be a part of role playing.
But he need to do that with his transgender
Remember
girlfriend.
now, he in the industry. He's in the industry now. Remember now, them boys
Right,
do
we
business.
know.
So
We
what?
know. Clearly, we know
And that's
about
the
the industry.
problem with the
Hey,
industry.
listen.
You
So
get
y'all
involved.
mean to tell me? So y'all mean to tell me
You always
Y'all
not.
women.
I'm
So
not
y'all
saying
women, y'all mean to tell me
fuck shit.
y'all ain't never had y'all man come through the motherfucking window like a burglar and rape y'all?
Nah, hell nah.
Man, what kind of shit this nigga on, bro?
Hold on, OTK. Hold on, OTK. What you listen to BDSM?
Fucking with that
Yeah,
big picture.
OTK.
OTK, you ain't listen
OTK, you sure you went through the right window, nigga?
Yeah, mute the mic, OTK. Just mute
OTK, wait a
the
minute. You got to tie bitches up and spank them with a
Hey,
belt.
hey, no fantasy, no fantasy judgment. This is a no judgment zone, no. But I have not. But I get
Hold
it. People
on,
do
don't
that.
see
People
what
do
you
that.
got going on over there.
People
Oh,
do that.
Oh, whoa.
Meeting people
What
out,
a
acting like
Sunday
we
this
don't know
is.
each other type stuff.
Y'all on
Hey,
role
Wild
play?
Savage, I'm for
No,
the
no,
mute
they
up.
were
I thought
talking
I was
about
for
it.
the be a hero.
right. I'm done. I'm
No,
done.
Jumping in no
OTK though,
window.
OTK,
You going there trying to
OTK the
rescue
other
her.
day.
She fighting
Gonna
you.
be dead. I'm gonna call the people and tell them how
Don't
much I
super.
stabbed the fuckers her ass, and I'm going to jail. I don't give a fuck. I'm going to
Hey
jail.
man, shout out to
I'm
the
going to
hey,
jail.
shout out to the
You
scope.
can't never call me a bitch in the bed, ever.
Shout out to the role players, man. Come through the window. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Good job.
No, the other day, OTK,
That's the problem now.
All right, go
Right?
ahead, y'all.
the
Go ahead, y'all.
Shannon
Go ahead. I was
Sharp
just picking.
stuff.
I would.
The Shannon Sharp stuff. She was talking, right? And they released the text messages and she was like, I want you to go get the collar and get the leash and all this other stuff. I'm like, that's not that crazy.
Yeah.
It's not super crazy.
What? Wait a minute.
Let me find out if
Wait now,
OTK
wait, hold on.
will.
Wait, please,
Wait
wait.
a minute. Hold up.
Can I
Because
Oh
please?
my
you
bad.
giving
May
Hold
I?
on. Hold
a
on,
lot
y'all.
of
I
Hey,
have
yo,
to.
those
Copper
dudes.
Goddess.
They
My,
giving
Copper
practice
Goddess.
to the
Hold on,
I
mind,
y'all.
have
right?
to
Hold on, y'all.
know. I
Well,
have to
what
know.
kind of serious
Please.
Hey,
conversation when it
listen.
comes to that? A
May
lot of
I
y'all
know,
boys,
please?
Hey,
Grateful.
hold on.
I gotta know.
Lashonda.
I have to know.
Hey, let me apologize to y'all, dog. I apologize for saying rape, y'all, but I didn't mean it like that. I know rape is a bad thing. It's not no joke, but I was talking about role playing and rape and you know what I mean? But I should just use rape.
No,
I should have said
it's
my
literally
bad.
it's a form of
Yeah.
BDSM. That's a form of BDSM what you're talking
Come
about.
on,
I,
sister,
People
I
have
testify.
apologize, though.
That's what I'm saying.
I
OTK,
understand
you in the BDSM
Don't
then?
sit.
What the hell is
Wait a minute. I gotta know. I gotta
I
know. I
apologize,
gotta know.
man. I
Please,
apologize.
I'm just
Dosey, I
letting you
gotta
have
know.
baby shoes on.
Can I ask you one question,
Okay,
Dosey?
go.
Please.
Copper Goddess, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Copper Goddess. I am truly sorry, baby.
Yeah, you
You
do
know,
gotta be
I didn't
careful
mean to
though.
offend nobody by using that word. I should have not used that word. And you know what?
You
I'm
gotta stay
I'm more
grateful.
smart enough not to fucking use that word. You know what I mean? I shouldn't have used that
Maybe
word. I
like a
should have used
robber or a
Hey,
burglar.
yeah,
Dulcinea said it's
that word
okay.
too
It's part
touchy.
of her
Yeah,
lifestyle. So I
yeah,
gotta know.
yeah,
Please,
yeah.
Dulcie.
I
Go
didn't
ahead,
say it was
Dulcie.
part of my lifestyle. I
I
said
got
people
I
do
put
it.
that on you, Dawson.
I never confirmed or denied anything.
I know.
You
Okay,
didn't hear me say
just
I
let me
know
nothing.
ask
that
one question,
BDSM
Dulcie.
though. I know
Dulcie, I
about
got
that
one question.
BDSM shit. A little autistic
Please.
girl was walking around and she was talking about on the documentary about how she like BDSM. I said, "Damn, she autistic and like the fuck like that." I said, "Woo child." Okay.
Dulcie, can I ask one question, please?
I
Have you
reserve
ever
the right
bought a
to not answer, but
Look
sure,
at
go
Auntie
ahead.
man ready to get nasty. Look at him.
No, I'm not. No, this is not. This don't got nothing to do. I mean,
Oh, you ain't about to get freaky. Okay.
no. Have you ever bought a collar for a human?
A collar is crazy.
She said that's that's in a little
She
kid.
said she know about BDSM. That don't mean she bought a collar.
Well, I'm just
Yes, I
asking. That's
bought a
why I'm
collar
asking a
before.
question. I'm
I
asking a
bought a
Hold
collar
question.
on. One
before.
thing about Dosey.
Sharice, I'm just
Dosey ain't gonna
asking
give
a
up.
question. I'm
All
not
right,
making no
let her answer.
accusations.
Yeah, she
Super.
did.
Let her
Yeah.
answer, Super. One thing about my sisters, they don't got no reason with answer no questions. We don't dodge shit. Well, go ahead, Dosey.
Yeah, I said I bought a collar before.
You
I've had
wore it.
other people buy a collar.
You wore it, Dawsey. You wore the collar or your man wore the collar?
Yeah,
Ooh.
I did. No, I'm not for the gorilla Hebrew.
Okay, 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 okay. I hear, I hear, I hear, I hear, I hear, I hear. I'm
Hey,
listening. I
listen,
hear,
I'm
I hear,
listening.
I hear,
You know, I
I
got
Nobody
hear.
put that
I'm
collar
a
on me.
ghost of what I
Long
hear,
as
but
that collar for
I'm
you,
gonna hold
God
that
damn
down.
it, everything
I'm
good.
gonna
That
hold that
collar for
down.
you, not me. I got the leash. I got the leash, y'all. Not you ain't having no leash.
now
Boy,
we in
y'all.
adult conversation
Hey,
now. It's
Super,
time
go
to
ahead,
count.
Super. Go ahead, Super, because I know your crazy ass ain't through. Go ahead, bro.
Mr.
All
Burns.
I'm gonna say is hold on to sweet baby Jesus' hand.
Ooh.
Both of y'all in Texas.
Stop what you doing.
Silencio.
That absolutely not.
Look, I'm quiet. Wild Savage. I ain't got nothing else to say.
I bet.
OTK.
Okay. Hey,
To the
Super.
women
But
who
Super,
in
Super,
Georgia,
look, you
who
said,
in Georgia. Let me
go
get
ahead,
out of
bro.
here. Who
No,
in
go ahead.
Georgia? I'm Ghost though, but I'm just y'all. Being entertained. I'm in Georgia. Who in Georgia? What's happening? You dig?
Man, he in
Seminole,
Georgia.
the unconquered.
Everybody
We the unconquered down here.
Hey,
We the unconquered down here. Back to Indian Ben. We the unconquered in the
act.
southeast. Y'all want to rock this? The warriors, the soldiers. Yo. But anyway, I'm gonna get Ghost, but enjoy the conversation and catch y'all on the next thing.
Nah, you good.
I get ready to get to this get to these millions. You know, we gotta get to the bag. But yeah,
Backwards.
yeah, I love the conversation. But y'all
Let
in
me ask you
Georgia,
this
make sure you
question.
got there. Hit me up in GA.
Backwards
Come to
mine.
Georgia. Yeah, these Georgia planes ain't no games. Go ahead, my
Hey,
brother.
backwards mine. Let me ask you this question before
before
you
you
That
go.
go.
part.
And
Yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
let you build on this before you go because you did wait patient as a motherfucker.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna let you go ahead and build on this. Um, do you believe that we were I know you believe that we was high civilizations. I know you
Fact.
believe in it. Before they was high civilizations, do you believe that we came from a point of hunting and gathering or hunting gathering?
And I heard that conversation. That you done with the question though? Because you know when I get to
Yeah,
ride,
yeah.
I'm a
Go ahead,
ride.
bro. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Rock on out.
So
Go ahead, bro.
when they give you, when I say they, I say the system. You get this from the Germans. The same people that told you that you was African American before. Jesse Jackson gave it to you. Or 17, dealing with the Masons. You dig? Prince Hall. Now, so when we get at 100 and gatherings, you know, when you talk about hunter and gather, there's some people that will go out, hunt the food, gather it, bring it back. This is when you have to have your nucleus, the woman and the male. You dig? And we will bring that back. And then they will cook it, or we'll help them cook it out also. So hunter and gatherer is you got to bust that down. What that mean? Oh, these were TP people. No, because a lot of times TPP was people that was nomadic people that was on the move. When you get to where I'm from, the mighty southeast, you dig? You know what I mean? It was long houses. Somebody put that in the chat. We had the long house. We was built on a foundation. So when you get people that's constantly moving, that going to the TP, no disrespect to the TP, because we use that in war tactics. Because we had to move. We had to have somewhere to set up, break it down, move to another spot for war. This is guerrilla warfare. So back to your hunter and gatherer. Yeah, the hunter and gatherer still can be people that was in that was had a foundation, because they tell you about the three sisters. This is your corn, your squash, and your what is it?
Yeah. Go ahead, back for what's mine. I'm
Two
here.
sisters is good enough, bro. Don't worry
Okay.
about the third
So
one.
back for what's mine. So check it. Check it. So by you saying that, what you saying that, I heard you say something about nomadic. Now, when you hear the word nomadic, do you think of primitive people? Back for what's mine. Hefe. Damn, he probably clicked this mic out. I know my dog be on that road driving them trucks.
No, can you hear me? Can you hear
Yep,
me?
I can hear you now. I can hear
Okay,
you
went out
now.
the headphone. So No, I'm in the backyard. I'm chilling. I'm done. I don't
All right. Did
move
you hear
nothing.
my?
I move. I'm with my daughter, cool kid. I chill with the
Yeah.
deers
Did
and
you
all.
did you
But
did you hear my next question?
yeah, you said something about say that again, my brother.
All right. So my next question would be, and I appreciate that answer that you gave me. So my next question would be that um you said something about nomadics.
Yes,
Do
sir.
you think nomadic? Well, when you hear the word primitive, what do you think of first? Just a quick definition. What's the first thing?
Based on where I'm at in 2025, primitive is somebody trying to take something. They call you primitive and they want to be a dominant society. So, but based on what I used to, what they told me it
Mm,
was people that didn't have no language, no culture, no spirituality, and they
mm,
brought that. This is where they bring to we know
mm.
is manifest destiny. And they try
Oh,
to we gonna
all
civilize
right,
those
check it,
people. No,
check
they
it,
was
check
already
it. So
spoken
hold
over.
on real quick. Hold on real
Yeah,
quick.
because I get the going. My
Now I'm gonna
bad.
ask you. Now I'm gonna ask you this: did we have a spiritual system over here prior to European contact?
Absolutely.
All right. So
Absolutely.
boom, that kills one of that narrative. Did we know agriculture and nature?
Super absolutely.
So that kills another narrative of what they thought.
Because we
Um,
wouldn't have millions of
hold up.
people
Did we
without
know
feeding them.
trade? Did
Go
we
ahead,
know
my brother.
trade? Did we know
Absolute.
trade?
Oh, super,
All right.
super,
So
super
that
absolutely.
kills all of their narrative about a
Facts.
nomad. All right. So now what I'm asking you is primitive. The definition of primitive don't say nothing what you said just now, you know.
Yeah, I know. Because who gave you the
Primitive,
definition of
hold up
primitive?
though.
Who
Primitive
gave you that
mean
definition
hold
though?
up.
Who gave it to
Primitive
you?
mean because it comes out of the word prime.
And who gave it to you though?
Prime means first. That's all.
Oh, my man.
Prime meridian, primitive, a prime number. All of this means first.
First.
Pre. Pre
Right.
means first. So that's
So they
all
wouldn't have
primitive
seen
means.
you.
Hold up. So that
My bad.
all primitive means is first to do something.
Uh,
But now in today's time,
uh.
if you more advanced than me in the computer today, you will say, dog, yam, you still on that old shit? Nigga, you better catch up. You primitive. You see how the roles done changed.
And that's
Primitive
why they
used
call
to
us
be the
OGs now.
first people. Yes, primitive used to be the first people that did everything that learned from off of trial and error.
So I would say this when the word primitive. So if, like
Uh-huh.
you said, if we was the first, they
Mm-hmm.
can't date that back. That's why I always say we undateable. If they
Uh-huh.
can't date that back, and then they roll up on something and they call it a new world, a new culture, they say this is primitive.
Uh-huh.
But when they come here, we really bust the dope
Right.
down. We would have bust the mountain down to a cover. Like
Right.
when the Spanish
Right.
pull up,
But
they was like,
really
"This is the
they
most
wasn't
beautiful place we ever
using
seen."
it. They wasn't using it. It became used in a
Because Europe would have
derogatory.
been
Hold on,
primitive
bro.
based on
Hold on, bro.
America.
It got used in a derogatory term because they
Yeah,
added
because I want to take something
savage.
from you.
Hold on, bro,
Yeah.
because they added
Yeah,
savages
because I
along
got to
with
take it from you. So they
right?
gave you those. That's why I say who gave it to you. And you look at the town. The time you talking about 15, 1600s. That's late. That's the baby.
So
We've been doing it for so
what is an
long.
abo, bro? What is an aboriginal?
Aboriginal, according to the
The definition.
1826. Yeah, it
Definition.
tell you about America. It say the copper colored people that were
No,
just
no,
found
no.
here.
What is an aboriginal?
It says before first,
Okay, all right. Stop
inhabitants.
right there. Stop right there. What is an
Yes, sir.
Indian?
Indians, what they said was the name they gave us. That wasn't our names because we had
No, no, no,
tribes.
no, no, no. What does Indian, when you hear the word Indian and they talking about us, what does that mean?
The people that were just found here.
The first people, right?
Indios that get
The
into
first people, right?
facts, copper
Oh,
color.
okay then. So would you consider us be primitive because we was first here?
No, I consider us undateable.
Okay, but listen to what I'm saying. Wouldn't you call us primitive too? If you're just meeting us and you're the first people that I meet over here, wouldn't I call you primitive, meaning that you're the first people? And then the things that I see you do, I would say that's primitive because all the things you do is different than what the fuck we used to seeing. So even you growing corn and doing agriculture is primitive to them because they never seen this shit done like this before.
But what I'm saying, they will say it's primitive because they
Primitive,
trying to take
nomadic,
something.
hunter and gatherers all started getting used in a negative
Right,
goddamn way.
right. Because I'm
In the
trying to take
debate,
something from
I
you.
showed y'all a whole nother way who was there. I showed y'all another way of looking at these terms. Nomadic. Do you know it's 3 different types of nomads, back for mine?
And dealing with the southeast, like what land
No,
you
no,
dealing
it's
with?
3 types of nomad dealing with, period.
Okay, cause so when we talk about nomads, like I say, you people
Uh,
talk about the teepees, but I tell you the
no,
southeast
no,
we had
this ain't got
houses.
nothing to do with teepees. This ain't got
Right.
nothing. That's one thing. When you hear nomads, you don't hear nothing about no fucking teepees.
This is what I'm saying. When you go into the
These shit that got
1400s,
added in. See, these shit that got added into these definitions that you can't find. So,
this is why I'm saying
when
it's
they
it's
talk
it's,
about
it's a
nomads,
fallacy.
dog, you had 3 different types of nomad. You had a hunter gatherer who
Well,
went
they
out,
wouldn't
got
to
the
me. They
food.
wouldn't be
Hold
a
on.
nomad because they
Then you
hunt and
had
gather.
somebody, chill out. No, no, brother. Then you
They
had a
bringing it back
nomad.
to somewhere. They
Hold on,
bringing it
bro.
back to a house, a foundation. They not
Hold on.
hunting and gathering, killing it right there, eating it right there, throwing the scraps away. That would they tell you, but they will hunt and gather it and bring it back to a house. So if you talking about somebody that's living in a teepee, they have to kill it there. They have to cook it there, eat what they can eat, and keep it moving and leave the straps for the animals. That's not in the southeast. Where my tribe's from. We brought it back to the house. We'll slaughter it, bring it back, kill it, and we eat on it for like a week, 2 weeks. That's what we was doing. So that's
Yeah.
where we get
All
into the
right.
to the nomadic. It get
Hey,
a different.
I just got word, Mo. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, family. Go ahead, family.
I just got word that Bap over there defaming us because of our critiques of the debate.
Oh, I want to watch the debate. Can I get the link to? I never seen the debate, sister. I never seen the debate.
So why the fuck you sitting over there starting a live?
I
Mad?
don't think Bap defaming shit. I don't think he doing that.
What you mean you don't think?
I think he's
You
giving
keep
it.
on tapping for these. Bye, OTK. I'm done with this shit for tonight.
Hey,
Damn,
Sharice.
hey, can y'all hear me?
Don't
I just came up.
don't let
I just came up here to say real quick.
Wolf
I didn't want to
That's
interrupt y'all
Wolf.
conversation. Man. What's good, OTK? Who else up here? What's good, man? What's up? What's popping?
What's going on with your two zone?
Hey,
What's
why
going on? What's
Sharice get
going on?
mad? What did she say? I just came up here to say hi to Sharice,
Cause,
man. She
cause,
skipped out
Yeah,
for do that,
she
cause
said
man.
Wolf done
Bap,
went.
Bap
Wolf
was
done
over
went
there.
over there and caused some bullshit. That's all. He done went and told some lies,
You talking about?
manipulated some people's words. That's all
Y'all
his
talking
bitch
about?
ass do.
Y'all talking about Chin?
You know, he got
You
chin.
you would
That's
never
what
find
chin is. He
Chin.
just,
No.
Hey,
Saying
family.
why
he
OTK, you
do.
put the link.
Yeah,
I'm gonna check out the debate, but I'm gonna go and get ready for tomorrow. I'm
he
gonna
do
chop it with
messy
y'all
shit
again.
like that. You know what I'm
My bad. I
saying?
ain't want to cut
All
nobody
right,
So
off,
he was
but I'm
sitting
gonna get
over
at y'all
here.
though, family. I'm gonna get at y'all. I'm gonna go check it out. But we chop it up OTK again.
He was sitting
Appreciate
over.
y'all let me come
all
through
right.
back with mine. I'm gonna check out the debate if you drop the link, but I'm gonna check it out tomorrow. But I gotta go and get the tribe ready for tomorrow. You dig?
All right, man. Peace and love to
100,
you.
much love,
Damn, I
all the
never
way across the
finished
planet.
this
Peace,
bill
peace.
with you, man. Damn, we
Yes,
gonna
sir. We
finish
can
this
build
bill,
again.
bro.
You know how we do it, but I'm
Yeah.
gonna get out your way. I want to hold your room. Salute to the room. 100.
All right. Peace to you. Peace to you.
Wait, I'm confused. What was said? What was said?
She said
I know
that
I'm
Bap is
listening.
over there talking about the debate, but what I'm saying is the reason why if Bap is doing that is because Wolf just left from over here trying to manipulate what we said to say that we was talking about Bap. I don't know what he said, but I've done watched him do it several times when people ain't around. So
Man,
he
there she
just
go.
went over and
Well,
There she go.
manipulated the
I will
words.
say this because I seen his title and his title almost verbatim to what I said, which is true. I think of how you act after the debate is so important. And one of the things that I pride myself, whether people thought I lost my debate or not, in the fact that everyone commented on my decorum. Everyone commented like, oh, it's not even like she lost or anything like that, just how she's acting and everything, and other people are acting all crazy. So I don't know who lost in this. And I think I think that's important of how you act after the debate. having 3 shows back to back to back to back after the debate, yeah, I'm gonna say you're crying. And I stand 10 toes down on that. What you gonna do? Fight me? I said you're crying.
Yeah, shit crazy. Hey, but how you doing, Sharice? I came up here to say hi to you. I'm about to get up out of here.
They don't want to see you with no information, Dosey. They know you is a woman head slayer.
Nah, I ain't watched the debate. I don't know who won.
Now, I'm talking about them niggas trying to debate with Dosey. They don't
With
want
who?
to do that.
Won't you savage nigga debate that nigga? What's his name? A1, man. Y'all niggas need to get in the ring, man. Debate that nigga, man.
Man, A1 don't want to debate. I debate that nigga on genealogy. I bet you I can show my people here and he can't. Yeah, that's what time I'm on. I'm on real Indian time. I'm gonna put it on the line.
Yeah.
I bet you he can't show
But maybe I should say this disclaimer. The thoughts and the views of Dulcinea do not express the thoughts and views of everybody on the panel. They are my thoughts
We
and
already
views
know what
only.
kind of thoughts you be having, Dosey.
Super. Did nobody say nothing?
Hey, yo, Savage, man, the only thing that, A1 said that I was in disagreement with, he said that, being black, like being black and being a Moor is synonymous with one another. Like, nah, everybody that's black is not a fucking Moor, man. That don't even make sense. Because I looked up what Moor actually meant. Moor means fucking northern.
Y'all let A1 change his argument today.
That's
He got
trash.
turned up on him.
He put me in the
Because
back.
he was saying I'm Moroccan and
Put me
all
in.
this
Yeah.
shit.
I said, y'all niggas gotta be African Americans because I'm trying to say that.
Hey,
I said, okay, I'm saying that all black people are Moors. Somebody with dark complected skin that live in Southern America, South America, is that person considered a Moor too? He said, yes. I said, no, man, that don't make sense, man. No, because I looked up the etymological meanings for Moor, and it said a ship that's fastened to a specific area. And then they went on to say that Moor actually meant somebody from Northern America, Arabic. So I say, are you an African American then? If you're saying that you're a fucking Moor, like that don't make no that don't make no sense. I ain't no Moor.
right. And the thing
I
is,
question.
it is a bloodline.
I'm gonna question these niggas. I do the same thing when I go over there to the Pan African community. I question all them niggas over there.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Question them niggas. That's what I said. I said and then like
Mike Jack Savage.
and
Yeah, you sound like nigga. Your voice is choppy. What's good, Sharice? I just want to say hi to you. I'm about to head out.
Hi,
Yeah.
True Sound. Peace and love to you.
What's up? What's up with you?
I'm great. I mean, I ain't mean to like start kirking because I was like, "Oh, what the fuck?" Like, then when you give somebody an honest critique and criticism, they taking it as slander. It's not slander. It's
Yeah,
not
critique.
slander.
That's not dissing
It's a
somebody.
critique.
It's an honest
That
critique.
even
Ain't
said
nothing wrong with
you
that.
just missed everything because I literally said like we need to start formatting how these debates supposed to be, how you supposed to come with your sources, and how that's supposed to work. Because if somebody could just come with a couple paragraphs out of a book or whatever, that's not debating.
Right.
That's all I'm saying. And that we need to get that situated and straight. And however way he chose to prove his point, he could prove his point. And I ain't got no problem with that. I told him that. So for you to even go over there, and if that is what you're doing, he's saying that's not what he's doing, whatever. Like, look, stop getting mad at me for saying the truth. Y'all, everybody like to hear what they want to hear. And I'm not here to tell you what you want to hear. I'm here to tell you the fucking truth. And sometimes the truth is hard to hear. Like, I mean, we told the truth about how OTK came with a whole presentation, woo, whatever. You know what I'm saying? And it should be the same for both opponents. It shouldn't be like that. People shouldn't be coming up with phones. None of that. It's a disrespect for the entire process. Do you know how hard it is to research shit? You got to research, read, cross-reference. That's just the process. And you can't just take somebody's hard work for granted and come into a situation that way. That's all I'm saying. And like, you know, we gonna have a conversation or whatever on the back end, because that's what I felt like should have happened anyway. If you felt some type of way about what I'm saying, like I said something constructive. Everybody always want to jump down my throat when I'm saying something. Like that's the problem now. Y'all got all this smoke for me as a woman, but y'all don't got no smoke for these niggas. Y'all got smoke for Dosey, but y'all ain't got smoke for none of these niggas. We tired of it.
Fuck these niggas, Mr. Reese. Fuck these niggas. I got all the smoke for these niggas, especially if they dumb. These niggas up here talking all this dumb shit. Another smoke for these niggas. Same thing with them Pan-African niggas over there. You saying dumb shit, I'm gonna check you on it.
My mic still messed up, y'all.
Nah, you good now, Wild Savage.
Okay.
But one thing I will say, I think Wolf is confused about, because I know he was like, "Oh, y'all smile in people's faces and all this other stuff." And like, no, I've said this before, the last debate, and I'll always speak my mind about the debates. I was like, that was bullshit. Rude words, sounded dumb as hell. And for people to even vote for him made them look stupid as hell. And I'ma always speak my mind, and I'll smile in nobody's face. You'll see me when I come around. I don't have to act like, oh, I'm gonna hold my tongue or anything for anybody. I'm never gonna do that. And everybody in this community knows that about me. Everybody knows that about me.
Yeah, I just don't like the slick hate.
Yep, we're learning more and more about you.
Yeah, this new group, these new guys, these new people. We tell them, y'all, we done did this. We done, nigga, you ain't doing nothing now, and you ain't did nothing in the last 3-4 years. We been watching you, nigga. So it's like, and then everybody want to run back to some shit they did in the past and talk about, oh, the new people this, the new people causing division. Nigga, how? Y'all niggas causing division. Y'all want a bunch of niggas to be yes man and say, yes, y'all made my channel. So since you made my channel, I'm gonna pay respect. I'm gonna allow you to mute people and let me say whatever I want to say. Nah, man, everybody's not with that dumbass shit. You know what I'm saying? So you can't get mad because niggas got their own opinion. And that's what it's about.
Nah, they can dish it, but they can't take it. And that's the problem. You can dish it to everybody, but can't take it when it's coming to you. And it wasn't even like that. It was really an honest critique about the format of debate. That's it. So how the fuck is you sitting over there getting upset because I'm saying, you know what? Look, if you're debating and you're hosting a debate league, there's a way to go about that shit. And there's a format, there should be a structure, all of that. The title should be clear, the proposition, whatever is going on, that shit should be clear. Not everybody confused about what the fucking debate subject matter was. People didn't know if it was before, if it was after. No, like come on now, like it should be clear and cutthroat. It shouldn't even be all that. So to even make it seem like, oh, I'm trying to defame you or slander you, no, I would never do that. I told him, I got nothing but love for you. I got love for everybody, to be honest, because we all trying to make a change and do something that's going to benefit our people by providing information that would be beneficial to them.
And that's the issue. Hold up, not your issue,
I don't be
Sharice.
doing that
Hold
shit,
up,
Sharice.
hold up,
I ain't
Sharice.
gonna
That's
lie.
not my issue.
I
That's
know,
not your
I know,
issue.
Superman.
Hold up. Hey, Super. Even though we know your ass is cunty,
Super,
you're
you
very
better be
cunty.
careful, dog. You gonna get kicked out.
Hold up, Super. You're very cunty. You're
You
very
gonna
Bad
cunty.
Super.
be the next nigga
You
part of the
know,
research
they
team.
gonna send you to RTPs. And I'll be like, you no more
They'll
research
be kicking
council
your
for
ass
Super.
out, dog.
What you
They
mean?
gonna tear your ass up. Hold up,
Who?
but what I want to say
Who gonna
though,
tie my ass
listen,
up?
Hey, don't, hey,
Super.
listen, nah, the boy got a whip for you too, nah. Don't get it
Who,
wrong.
who, who,
You ever get out of
who?
place, whip for you too, nah.
So hold up.
It's all
I'm
Hold
right.
up.
always
Give me
out of
one
place,
moment.
man.
Give me one moment, and Super, I'm gonna get back to you. But this is what we're. This is our fight, y'all. We're
I'm just
fighting
saying, I don't
what?
be trying to help niggas.
We're fighting an ego. We are fighting an egotistical energy because everybody wants to be the
Where's
one.
this evil energy at, Grateful?
Listen, everybody wants to be the one. Everybody wants to hold the
I don't want to
spotlight.
be shit. I ain't got
Everybody
no
wants to say,
channel.
guess what?
I don't do
I am
social
that
media.
person or said
I'm just
thing
a
that
troll.
gave you what it is. Huh?
I'll be RB, y'all. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Y'all carry on.
So
OTK.
stupid. Is that
Like
not
your
the
ass
fact?
on
Hey,
Yeah,
I
I
just
ain't
want to
pushing no
say,
message. I don't got shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't got
OTK,
no social
do
media. I don't got no
ego push
channel.
this narrative?
I
Is
ain't got no narrative
egotistical
to
ass
push.
motherfuckers pushing this
Man,
placement?
I'm Superman. I don't need none of that.
Sachi, I do too. Ain't
So
nobody
that's the
here.
fact. Huh?
Uh, uh, what the fuck is y'all talking about? I learn from everybody
Ego.
every day.
Is
Yeah, me
someone
too, Sachi.
pushing? Hold up. Does is
I
so?
definitely
Listen, just
learn
like your
from
debate last night,
everybody,
right? And people are still fighting.
even some of the
How
dumbest
the fuck?
motherfuckers I
OTK,
learned.
are we still sitting over here going back and forth about y'all debate last night? That means some egotistical aspect is playing their position in the thing. It was last night.
Actually,
It's over. It's
the
done.
title
It's gone.
was reactions and thoughts of the debate. So if you didn't see the debate, you can only go off what somebody tell you. So
I
we
was
was
there.
looking for,
I
yeah,
passed out.
that's what we was looking for
Who won the
reactions from.
debate, man? Who won the
Yeah,
debate?
I was there. I was there.
Oh, he won.
Okay.
He won.
At the end, at the third part, I
That might have
passed
been no
out at the very end of that shit.
man.
Yeah,
Okay. But
true zone. He won
however,
54 to 46. 54% to
okay,
46%.
so why is everybody mad today then? If
I
he
don't
won,
know. We not
why the
mad.
fuck are we fighting over here?
We not
Who's
mad.
fighting? Somebody fighting still.
No, we not mad. We not
Okay,
mad.
you didn't hear me though. Somebody is still fighting. And for what? Somebody fighting. That's what I'm hearing today. What is the fight?
Ain't no
No,
fight.
I think
Ain't
they're
no
just mad
fight.
about people's opinions or anything, but
I
people's
think other
opinions are
people
their own.
opinions, yeah, people that don't
Can
have
y'all hear
nothing
me?
to do with it is causing this
Hey,
so-called
can y'all
fight
hear
that
me?
people are seeing. But it
Right.
ain't
Can y'all
fucking
hear me?
between me and fucking Bap. Cause
Yeah,
me and
we
Bap
hear you,
just got
so
through talking. You know what
Savage.
I mean? We talk after the debate. We talked a little while ago. You know what I mean? So it ain't no
Okay,
problem
so
with
look,
us.
let me tell you from what I just peeped.
I
What
think it's
happened
a
was
promotion thing. I think he want a
no,
I think he
no,
want a rematch.
it's no nigga, it's not about no damn promotion. These niggas, Sister Bethy, Wolf, and I guess Sarah Drop, they look community. They saying that y'all was over here saying that Bap lost and we mad because we saying you won and mad cause Bap won, and basically saying we ain't saying that Bap didn't win, which we
And
never
see,
said.
this is how most people
So
get killed. This is
that's
how
that's
most
just
people get killed because when a
yeah.
message
People are
starts, when that motherfucker go
people are
back to the next
manipulating
person, that
words.
motherfucker got additives on it. It's never the same.
And then Wolf over there talking about
You know what I mean?
Doshi, Doshi put a stain on. Just a bunch of gay shit. That's why I said don't even study that
Dozy
shit.
ain't said nothing different than what the fuck
Yeah, and
he
I don't care.
said
Well,
last
I don't
night.
care about what they say about me. But like even what Sachi said in the chat, respect to all of you to agree, but I don't agree, Sachi. And OTK knows this about me. Every time we've been like, there's something going on or anything, I've been like, let's get the teacher. They say
That
there's
was
more
watching
stuff
it
going
so
on.
bad.
I've been like, let's get Taj Tariq Bay. So when OTK was coming on and he was coming on like every night, like y'all Pan-African sisters, I'm a chip away. I was like, OTK, where the teacher at? Who's your teacher? Who is your teacher? Then I met him and I was like, oh, OTK, I just met the teacher. I'm about to talk to him directly. So that's just me. That's just who I am as far as it. I'm always going to be like, okay, where's this rhetoric coming from? Because I want to talk to them. I don't want to
Yeah,
talk to the
but look,
lower
you
level.
got
I want to
Wolf
talk
and
to the
Kill
plug.
Switch in the chat talking about they
That's
weren't
just
saying
me.
that. Bitch, you was just over there talking in the chat. Talking about she put a stain on his info. The fuck you talking about, nigga? Y'all niggas
Right,
over there
Sachi. And I,
Well,
being
hold on.
Sachi,
messy, acting like
primitive.
I'm
bullshit.
one of a
I'm
sound mind that
primitive
I
too,
only sit with
Sachi.
myself.
Hey,
I only
Sachi,
sit with
don't you
myself. I
know
don't sit with no
primitive?
teacher. I
Hey,
am my
Sachi, don't
teacher.
you know
I don't
primitive
do none of
means
that other. I don't do none of
self-taught?
that shit.
Hold on, Lashandra.
I'm
Hold
my
on.
own fucking teacher.
Man, why the
So
fuck do I
I have
feel like I
never looked to
always gotta
nobody.
scream when she's talking? Damn. Hey, Sachi, don't you know in the definition of primitive, it says self-taught, untutored? Me too, Sachi. And that means I'm primitive. I'm a caveman. I'm a fucking nomadic. Fucking I don't have no stable home. Cause this is all that comes out of this now, out of this hunter gatherers. Once you hit a name, this is all the stigmatism that comes with it. You nomadic, you primitive, meaning you don't know shit, but yet you the first to be nomadic, but you don't know shit. Um, you a savage, you stay in teepees, um, you do not lead the civilizations. This is the construct that comes along with hunter gatherer now. I see this. And it's no different than all that bullshit that came with the transatlantic slave narrative. We beat that shit up. It's no different than the Hebrew Israelite 12 chart shit. That shit got to get beat up. It's no different than this Moor shit that went around. We had to beat that shit up. This shit right here has to get worked on and gonna have to get beat up. But two of the main people agreed with me last night after the debate. And they went into a whole bill. So at the end of the day, that's why I feel like I know I won because everybody talking about my motherfucking info.
And that's a fact. I
I
want to
put
say
some
I
shit
wasn't
on
putting
y'all
that on you,
mind, goddamn
Sachi,
it.
or
I
putting
made
that
y'all look
on
at
you,
shit from
Grateful.
another lens.
I
Go
wasn't
ahead, sis.
saying you guys have teachers. I was saying I wasn't putting that and saying you guys have teachers and you guys are not self-taught. I was saying that has been a premise from of Unscrambled Minds from the beginning. We wanted to talk about red pill things. We wanted to get the actual people that are popular with red pill information. Same when it came to flat earth and what Sanchez is. We were like, we got to get Sanchez on. We got Sanchez on. Moorish Taj, Pan African Phil Valentine. Then we had Top Hats come on because their name precedes them. They are who others see as teachers. So that's my point as far as that has always been the deal for our channel. We want to interview the people that people are following. We want to get there. We want to understand how they're thinking, what they're teaching, and all this other stuff. Past that, that's I don't see the point as far as being like other people. Me personally, I just don't.
Hold on. When you speak about, hold on, let me just add myself in here, right? So when you speak about said persons that have their opinions of a said know-it-all within themselves, right? And then people attract themselves to that know-it-all with those persons. Don't line me up with that. I don't line up with that. I hear
That's what I'm
people,
saying. I'm not lining you up with it. I'm not.
huh?
I
I didn't
didn't
hear you
line
say.
you or Sachi up with that. I'm saying I'm not
Okay.
lining you guys up with that. That's the premise of what Unscrambled Minds has been. I'm not lining
Well,
you or anybody in this panel or chat up. That's just been our premise of the show. We want people to come on as far as that can unscramble the minds. Whether it's we need to unscramble their minds or they're gonna unscramble ours. It might be a vice versa, all the above. But we always have been like teachers and stuff like that. And it's not like we just feel like we're learning from everybody. I'm not learning from everybody.
so that
Where
means
can
that
I
you're
go?
simply saying, hold on. So
Dosey,
that
where
means that
can I
you're
go
simply
get my
saying,
mind
hold on.
scrambled up?
So that simply means that all persons as a teacher. That simply means that all persons or parties is a teacher.
Eh,
Correct?
eh.
All
Yes,
persons and parties are teachers. So
yes.
when you bring, or you're saying that you're bringing anyone to a courting, because you're very much courting or contextualizing, I said, placement of the mind, of the set of their person, how they think, what it is that they are gathering, or other people's think they can gather from that person, which means that you can say all things are teachers. I have a salt my mind of how I say things, and I can, for me, in my perspective, can give something. You too have a salt in your mind, in your perspective, that you too can give someone. So it
But
means
it's some things out there that you can't
all
learn shit
parties have
from.
a thoughting, all
Yeah.
parties have a perspective that they can teach.
But listen
Is
though,
that not
it's
true?
a lot of things
And
out
Yeah,
that's what
there
I
but
was
that
you
gonna get
can't
to
put
over.
2 tons of shit on a 1-ton truck.
facts. It's a lot of
Huh?
shit out there that don't teach you shit.
Okay. So
That's what I
who
was
makes
gonna
the
say. That
teacher?
I think that's the problem. Everybody wants to be teachers, but that's not their role, and people need to fall in their roles. I think that's
So
what
how do
Wolf
you
kind of
know the
asked me
role?
last night. Is
How do you
everybody a
know the
farmer?
role of
No,
the other
everybody's not a
person?
farmer. You know,
So
because it's divinely in you, your role. You'll find it when you're in the right position. And when you're not in the right position, nothing will work out because you're not in your proper place. You're not in your role. Not everybody are teachers. Not everybody's supposed to be a teacher. If we have all teachers, where the students at? I'm a student. I don't want to be a teacher. I want to be taught. Like I don't want to be like I'm teaching anyone. I'm not doing that. I can add value at being a follower. Everybody wants to be leaders. I feel like I'm a good follower. I can add value to your leadership. But everybody wants the primary position, and then if everybody goes out after the primary position, where are the other positions? Who's going to get any of the other positions? Who's going to be the secretary? Who going to
Right.
be? Like, oh no, there's other positions that we need to be filled, and everybody just wants one.
Say everybody want to go to heaven, but nobody want to dead.
That's what I was saying about what OTK was asking me about being an engineer and having somebody over me. Ain't nobody over me
Right, right.
because
I get what you were saying.
I got a crucial role. If I'm not there, CEO can't do shit.
Your shit don't work. I understand. See, you a chain in the link. So I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. That's why I backed up out of that because I had to think about what you were saying in the role that you play. So I said, okay, I bet. Once you say a partnership doesn't necessarily mean you have for the company. A partnership means everybody got a role to play and their role is key and significant. Without everybody playing their role, the shit would not work. I got you. I understood what you were saying, bro. I got you. I'm more intelligent than what the
I
fuck
fucking
I
said
act
that
now.
shit.
I mean, I'm on the short bus, super, but I'm in the front row. Next to Alabama who
You
driving that
have to be the
motherfucker, dog.
seer.
Alabama and
I
Big
mean,
Dog
I
Cool,
be
you
getting it, bro.
right there.
You wanna give a test to Superman, but you gotta give a super test to Superman.
Yeah, I hear you.
Super. You know you have to be a seer in order to seat yourself and not go against your other parties, right? That's the ultimate knowledge to know that you how not to go against others and just seat yourself in your seership. Come on, stop playing with this bitch.
What?
You
Hey,
heard
Chief
what I
Eagle
said.
Eye. Hey, Chief Eagle Eye. I totally
What?
agree with that, right?
You
If
heard
no
what I
one has
said.
solved our
I know
problem,
I heard what you said, but it didn't make any sense.
if if
Please
if if
clarify.
no one has solved our problems, no one is really teaching shit. So now let me ask you this, Chief Eagle Eye, and you welcome to come up. The link is in the chat. You know, I respect everybody. If everybody had the same problem, don't you think we would have been unhandled it by now? But apparently we can see that everybody don't have the same problem. So therefore we ain't on the same playing fields. Some niggas playing football on a baseball field. Some niggas playing soccer on a goddamn basketball court. You know what I mean? Uh so it's crazy, bro. So it's just like I think we got to get on the same playing field. Now, I think debating is good to strengthen up each other because I know if I ain't around, you good, my brother. I ain't worrying about you. I know you good, my sister. See, in the past, niggas wasn't good without their superior being around them to bail them out. We on the shit that everybody need to be on this level because that's the only way to get right. So we teach, I teach, correct your identity. Go and get your birth certificate and your social security card changed over to American Indian because nobody can tell you who you are but you. Get your SF 181 form, fill it out, send that back to the government so your shit will be all over in the computers. And just in case that don't work, make sure you go and you submit your shit to your government yourself just to double check. Now, once you do that, I advise you to get a business and go from there. But you did the first 3 steps. First thing is claiming your identity back. You can't talk about doing nothing if you ain't got your identity back. So everybody needs to be there first. And I think if this shit was getting kicked 10 years ago, the same way, just as easy as that, and no more catches to it, I think this shit would have been a little different right now. But we learn off of trial and error. Somebody had to try it so it can be better now. So motherfuckers cannot be scared to question each other. If I'm scared to question you, then dog, you lead me in a burning fucking house. But if I ain't scared to question you before we even go in that house, I'm gonna be like, yo, hold up. Hey, hey man, you sure we got everything good? Now if we go into that burning house together, at least I already know. I ain't been fooled. So these are the steps that we need to make. So if you got a better if you got something else to add to that, I'm willing to listen to it. But those are 3 things that I tell people to do. Good word. Get your credit straight too. Definitely get your fucking credit straight. Definitely. I suggest everybody get your fucking credit straight. However you decide to do it, there's people out here who can help you do it. Get your credit straight, man.
OTK, you going too fast for some of these niggas. They ain't got the basic shit. They don't go to the dentist. They don't go to the dentist, the eye doctor. They don't get their blood work. I mean, they not,
Yeah, you definitely right. Personal hygiene. Damn. Personal hygiene. Damn. Self-preservation is definitely first. If you're not living healthy, ain't no way you can think healthy. And what your healthiness depends on your environment, your surroundings, and the way you live. My healthiness ain't y'all healthiness. Word. That's why I don't speak in absolute about some things. Hey, unscramble my Anisha. What's going on? Credit is basic, yes. And these are the things that we need. We just need basic things. And like Super said, damn, I skipped over some shit. The basic thing is self-hygiene and Self-preservation first. Damn, take care of yourself first, because you can't do shit for nobody else. Then get your mind right. Get your shit together. Shit. SF-181 form, y'all. Y'all can go online and fill it out and
Yeah,
submit
these
that.
niggas with these funky breaths is because they got a rotten tooth in their mouth and they swallowing poison all day and they wonder why they feel the way they feel. They got an aching jaw, so they mad at the world. They just got this pain.
Word. Milestone, you still here with us, brother?
Yeah, I'm still here.
What them girls doing, man? What them babies doing, man?
What you think she doing? Really
Listening,
again.
making sure you
Nah,
are.
really again. You know, tablet.
Yeah, Chief Eagle Eye, man. Peace and love to you. Hope all is well. I had the pleasure of talking to you one time before. That's why I invited you up. But go ahead. If you want to take me farther than those 3 steps, I hope those 3 steps. Um, if you don't like those 3 steps, or if you can elaborate on those 3 steps, if I said it correct, you can go ahead. And if you want to go farther than that, go ahead. It's your floor.
Well, I didn't hear all 3 steps that you said, um, but I did hear the step where you said we all don't have the same problem, and I want to elaborate on that a little bit, and also on um, us in general on dealing with this, what we're dealing with right now. Um, why I said what I said about us sharing knowledge, I think that we just became a little bit misconstrued with how we share knowledge. You know, I understand what you were saying, about your delivery or whatever. You kind of work on your delivery on how you were debating. But I just think that a lot of time that we all spend on debating could be time spent on problem solving to where we just can become more independent. See, I think that's what our problem is, um, that we all share. We don't have no independence. I believe that independence is out there, um, but we just haven't achieved it. We're not near. You know what I'm saying? We don't control our food, our home, our shelter, and our clothing. We have not solved that problem to even show that we're even worthy of being civilized people at this point. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, we really truly not scholars. I mean, we good memorizers. I think so. I think we all good memorizers, but I don't think we're the scholars that we can be until we solve the problem of being independent, solo, not depending on nobody else. When all of us that's call ourselves teaching can solve that problem of us being independent, then that's who gonna be the top scholar. It is not gonna be the great memorizer. The great memorizer to me is just a memorizer. Because my kids, all they gonna do is listen again to the same memorization again. Or they gonna move further than that and they gonna have some shoes to sell. Or they gonna have some food to sell. Or they gonna have some land to share. You see what I'm saying? The information that we're sharing, I mean, how important is it to all of us to even be in those type of debates? Because when I see the sister, the realist using her information, she's using it targeting these people, going after these people for the information that they've taken and they're hiding. So people are presenting information that is hidden. They're not going back and forth, like I can do this better than you. I think that's the worst thing we ever started doing. I told Sonetta,
He's the main problem for all of that. Because that's not how we used to do it. They was not debating like that. They debated Christians because they knew that they had false knowledge, okay? And then that was just something to bring us into enlightenment. But now it's turned into, I have never been to a debate with Dr. Khalid and Dr. Khalid called somebody a bitch. Oh, it was like, fuck you, nigga. Oh, hell no. This some bullshit. You don't see what I'm saying? Where we going? We wasting time. All of us. And the only time I try to even come on because I want to speak like this, to say that we wasting time. I mean, just think about it. Everybody, you got people sitting here thinking, oh man, BAP loss. For real. Think about it. The knowledge that you say you got, and you over here saying, oh man, BAP loss. Or somebody won. When both of them may have been presenting information that was correct, but one had a little bit more background on it. So he gave a little bit more information than the other one did. You see what I'm saying? So it's either constructive or non-constructive, our information. So within all the debates and everything that we've been having lately, which ones were constructive and which ones are non-constructive? Just think about it. I just want to put it on everybody's mind. But that's where I was going with this, my bro. That's why I said,
Yeah,
ain't
yeah,
nobody solved our problem yet.
yeah. You good with me. And shout out to Chief Eagle Eye. Chief Eagle Eye also if y'all know that Big Dog Philly OG, me, um my brother Keith Northful, Alabama put us on the farming thing, and y'all know we all certified and we doing our thing as far as getting our stuff together in the farming. Some brothers done already got their stuff up and going. So Chief Eagle Eye is one of the good brothers that be in the meeting that helps us. But that's why I asked him to come up too. He gives us critical information, and he's behind that. Chief Cali bees in there. A couple of other chiefs be in there too, man. It's real good for farmers. We don't want to say black farmers, 'cause that's gonna put a stigmatism on us, but it's just for us farmers, new farmers, um, that's coming up and trying to do something and move forward. These elders has the game to it, and they have great ideas to help you move forward, man. So shout out to Chief Eagle Eye. Um, Everything you said just now, I totally agree with. You understand what I'm saying? And I said it earlier. I said, look, right now we fight against each other or whatever like that to keep the fire burning, because not everybody is on the same page and know who we're going at. You understand what I'm saying? I said that earlier on my show. I said once we figure out who to go at and who we gonna aim this to, Chief Eagle Eye, man, I feel for them. I said, but right now, if we don't fight against each other right now, dog, then we're gonna go dormant. We gonna lose our fire.
That's
Because
right.
you know what I mean? So fighting against each other like what me and Bap did, that's only to keep the fire burning. Bap might have been tired. Bap might be motherfucking tired, bro, from all the work he done put in. He might not even want to do shit no more. But because it's a young lad like me, not in age wise, but as far as being on YouTube, a young brother like me came and gave him a competition like that, that might spark something in my brother to keep on doing this, because it's a lot more Jews that he got to give out. So I look at it as like we keeping the fire burning. And like, look, bro, don't ever be scared to question. Let's not just go along to get along. If you got a
Yeah.
problem, question that shit.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And if he's a real master teacher, he shouldn't have no problem with telling you.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? So that's all it's about with me. So that's why I ain't never say BAP loss.
I say I won. I left out of that bait knowing I kicked back ass because of the way I felt. Even though I know I lost, I felt that I won because I gained so much from that. So I felt like I learned more than Back learned from me. You understand what I'm saying? If that make fucking sense. So now, by him teaching me, maybe if I do it for fucking 10 years, if I have the you know what I mean? If I have that long life, that you know what I mean, to do it for 10 years like that, I'm going to expand on what already has been done. I'm going to take that motherfucker to a whole nother level. I'm something different. I just need to know what the fuck was done. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not going to do it the motherfucking same way. That ain't me. I'm going to find a way to do it different. But it's about the same cause. But by doing it different, it's to get other people to think. So I have my ways, man. But I appreciate you for that. And I don't think that I understand what I totally understand what you're saying, Chief. And I appreciate your criticism. Trust me, that helps me. That makes me better, bro. You know what I mean? Appreciate you for that, man. Thousand pardon. Go ahead, y'all. Mama Miss, I see you came back up.
What up,
Hey,
though?
Mama Miss.
You done came through. You done Hadouked me, left, and then came back. Now you come back on some boy. You know what?
I came in peaceful. I be trying. What's so crazy is
You good.
before I even came on this thing today, I have wrote a song. I wrote a
Where you
song.
from? Where you from?
Guess where I'm from.
You from Georgia?
No, sir.
Where you from? Alabama, Texas? Where you from? You from the South somewhere?
No, I'm from Gary, Indiana. I'm from the G.
You serious? Shit, you damn near from Chicago then. Shit, Gary ain't no different than Chicago. Go ahead.
Exactly.
I grew up there. Okay. All right. Yeah, I grew up in the Wild Hunteds. Go ahead.
Yeah, exactly. GI Shot Town. You know how we get down.
Yeah,
You
so
feel
that's
me?
why you say nigga the O could have meant O block. That's why you said that early. Yeah,
Cause
listen now, I be listening. I be listening. I
I,
heard you saying that early at the very beginning of the conversation. Nigga, the O could have meant O block. If you
no,
from
that was
Chicago,
about 2 hours in. I have got off and came back when I said that.
no, that was your very first time being on when you said that. Trust me.
Mm,
You trust me.
not, mm, I'm
You
gonna let
trust
you think that. It's okay. You been on for a long time.
you trust me?
Huh? I ain't gotta trust you. I trust me.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure.
Uh-huh.
I'm wondering if you
You
flirt.
know, that's
I'm
kind of,
wondering if you flirting too. Straight
You said
up now.
what?
Hey, listen, every strong Indian, listen, the only way we can do what Chief Eagle Eye is talking about, dog, this shit gotta come together. People gotta come together. You gotta be with your own type of people. And y'all, listen, niggas only as strong as is his companion behind him and his homeboy and his next of arms beside him.
Mm,
It takes all of that.
okay.
All right.
But
So keep on supporting us, baby. Okay.
I mean,
All right.
I ain't gonna hold you though. Like I done learned that you go where you celebrate it, not tolerate it. So if I feel like I'm being hated, let alone tolerated, I don't venture too long. But I'm giving y'all a try. You know what I'm saying? Sharice, I started with her or whatever. That's how I end up on what's your page today because it said Sharice was live. So that's why I came in. But I come in on some, I be on some peace shit. But you know what I'm saying? If folks attack peace, then they can get up in pieces. You feel me? They want. I might put them back
I,
together again.
I said your energy is needed.
you still out, sister. Your energy is needed because you bring a different thinking process. I'm down for that. I'm
That's
cool
what's
with
up.
that.
I'm cool with it too. You know what I'm saying? Like
And what
I
quit
don't
don't
I
don't
learned
you
a lot
say
of different
nobody is yelling at you no more? Cause we done apologize for that. Don't you say nobody is calling you if another female just saying bitch in general, like grateful, she just talking. You gotta learn grateful too. We apologize for that. We
right.
apologize for anything that you address. So now let's start over. You a wild Indian, we understand. Oh,
Baby.
is that you claim American Indian or American Aboriginal? It don't matter. It's two and the same to me.
I'm yeah. I'm
Okay.
the first niggas that was here in America as far back as you can dig. The
Okay. All right.
oldest that's me.
Bet. All
Like
right. No problem. You come from the soil. Okay. All
yeah.
right. No problem. That's the common thing that we have. That's the thing that we have in common. That's what we need to be talking more about. The things that we have in common more than the things that we don't.
Yeah, that's what I just trying to, you know. I'm willing to listen to and get different information, but give me where this is coming from. Give me why you telling me this because what? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's why
Everything
that's what I
good.
think I was trying to do.
But everybody know who Cosmon is around this motherfucker. That ain't the first time. Everybody know who Cos is though, man. And they know when he reference something and he bring a book up, they already know it's out of the O. If it ain't, he gonna let you know this shit is coming out of such and such. Word, but
So
you know what I mean, for real. But like you said, it's new people that was listening, and we just I got through talking about the Bible and the apocryphas and stuff, and then he went into showing that, so it made it look like that was coming out of the book. I understand where you was coming from. So
right.
that's why I say everything good. Everything good. Ain't nobody yelling at you or no none of that.
I appreciate it. You
Yeah.
know, I I don't like to argue, but I'm very efficient at it.
You a
I don't, you
woman.
know,
Yeah,
huh?
you a woman. Yeah, you a woman in it.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
definitely womb and I got lots of womb. Okay, so
What?
but yeah,
Oh,
huh?
whoa. Hold up.
What?
Hold up. You say you all right. Nothing. I'm gonna
Oh
act like
goodness,
I ain't hear that.
what?
I ain't tripping right now. I know I ain't fucking tripping right now, but everything good. I'm high.
What you thought you heard? Yeah, you high.
I'm high. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
definitely high.
Yeah.
And see that, you know what I'm saying? I just got a natural, effervescence about me. I ain't into all them extra stimulants and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I came here with too many stimulants and apparently it be driving folks crazy. I just be like, Joe, it wasn't even that, G. It wasn't even that. You feel me? So, but what up to everybody else that's in here? Milestone, hello. I know your thing was up there earlier, but I ain't heard you say nothing. And
You
Chief
said
Eagle
you got
Eye, you wasn't
you
in here
said
when I was
you
in here
got a
earlier.
bunch
Hello.
of wounds.
Huh? What you
No.
saying? Yeah, I said I got a bunch of womb. That's what I got womb and I got womb and some more shit. Now what? Got it? Huh?
Hold up. Hold up. You a woman or you a whoa man?
No, I'm a womb and
A what?
I said I got a womb and some more shit.
Oh yeah.
All
You
that
say you
matters is I
got
got a
a bunch
womb.
of okay, you
God
say you
damn it.
got a bunch of wounds too. I heard
Huh?
that.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
a bunch of womb. Oh Lord. A lot of
I bet.
I'm a
I
shit talker too. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a mother of mystery. You
yeah,
know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Air
You
and
sound
water
like
without me would you
yeah.
even exist.
Yeah, you sound like you can talk a whole lot of donut. Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, you look like that. Mm-hmm.
mm.
Go ahead, milestone.
Okay.
What's going on, man?
Hey, what's up? Mm-mm.
Wow. That's wow.
That's
OTK, where
somebody,
you from? Since you got
that's
you asked me
somebody
where I'm from.
address, sir.
Huh?
Nah, I didn't.
What the fuck?
What you asked me, Mama, Miss? What you asked me?
I said, where you from?
Oh, South Carolina. Raised in Chicago from 84 to 91, and then I moved back home after I got into some shit, gang life, and I came back home and didn't come back. My grandparents them came and got me, and I ain't never go back. I just went back to visit, but I never gone back to live.
So where does New York come from?
What New York?
You got a bit of like kind of East Coast accent, so that's what I'm asking.
I just talk so y'all can understand me.
Okay.
Cause if I really start talking like this, yo, you ain't even fucking realize what the fuck I talking about. You know what I'm talking
Okay, gotcha.
about? When I really start talking that shit like how we fucking talk, you might not understand everything I'm talking about. You feel me? So, look here. I talk so everybody can understand. See, I'm a poetic person. I speak in front of people. Um, yeah. So I'm a public figure. So I speak so you can understand me.
I totally think I do the same. I'm a poet, comedian, actor, a lot of different things. You know, historian, energy
Mhm.
healer. I do a lot of stuff. So
Let's talk. Yeah, exactly what I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask about the medium. Then I heard my husband in the background. Did she just say she a medium? That's exactly why I'm here.
I
Hey,
said
hold
energy.
on.
I said
Hold on.
energy
Hold
healer.
on. It seemed like this shit trying to get worked on me real quick. God damn it, JB. Go ahead. Shit. I know. I'm
I did not use the word medium. That's so funny though that that's what you heard.
no. They about
Oh,
to
okay.
ask
That's
me what
not what
I'm doing.
I thought it was. That what you were
I
saying, like you
mean,
connect people to their ancestors.
Yeah,
I,
that's what she said.
I get messages. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you and act like I don't. I do.
Okay.
But
I
I said I'm an energy healer. That's what I said. You know what I'm saying? So,
okay.
hmm
Mm.
my energy. You know what I'm saying? It do stuff. I don't
Yeah,
gotta say nothing. You know,
I
some
got
people
two
get
six
enthused. Some
senses.
people get rude.
Yeah, I got two six senses for real. Like I when I write these poems, because I write them like I'm the person that's gone, and I say the things that they would probably say to their family members that's gone. So I
Mhm.
tap into a whole nother level of writing when I do this. So I understand what you're saying. Like you tap into certain things, and I got another sixth sense. I see dead people. You know what I mean? I love seeing dead people. Seeing dead people make me happy.
Mm.
Um, Grants, Jacksons. Um, I got a six. Nah, but the first one though, on the first one though, seriously though, when I write these poems, like for real, I got a whole different style. So, like, oh man, I probably done did more funerals than pastors around this motherfucker.
Mm.
Like, I'm pretty much the eulogist.
That's what's up.
Yeah. So I understand you with
What part of the Carolinas you in?
what kind of median you on?
Who?
Lower level, median, high level, oh, you just use the median skills to cure energy or to fix
Um,
energy flow.
I use it as I'm instructed to use it.
So you get
Yeah, I
divine
think she was saying she gets yeah, like she gets messages, and if it's conveyed to like message or say, those messages, you move like that basically to
Hmm.
the people that I
who
got
the
you.
fuck came to you and told you to come back on here and fuck with OTK? You tell that motherfucker, I don't know what I did.
I'm sorry, huh? I know.
That caused you to come back on here and fuck with me. I don't know what I did, but I hope
I
it's all in goodness. I hope they sent you on a good. No, I'm just tripping.
Look, look, ain't that what we got in trouble when we tried to define what was good and bad? Somebody said some shit like that.
You can't even define good or bad. That's speculative. Just like
Mhm.
truth. Truth is objective. I mean subjective. Natural truth is objective. Things that we don't need no explanation for. We don't even need to put a name on it. It's tangible. But things that's not tangible, everything else is pretty much subjective.
Okay.
Hmm. You don't think so?
I don't care. I don't care to argue, but either way, to tell you the truth,
Mm.
I'm just taking in what you said.
Oh, okay, okay. Bet.
Yeah.
You know how she talks kind of reminds me of someone, right? Do you see it too, OTK?
Uh-huh.
Who's that?
It's a good thing. It's this girl I'm on a
Definitely,
podcast with. Her name is
definitely a good
Nisha.
thing. Definitely a
And
she just be
Nisha is
talking
just like
straight
you straight up blunt with you. She not gonna hold you. She not gonna hold
up.
back.
None of that shit. She was in the chat. She was in the chat earlier. Unscrambled Nisha. Nisha was that motherfucker like, hold on, make this make sense to me now.
I'm
Word.
telling you, give me the facts, because the other shit I can't do no, I can't do nothing with. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, if it's feelings, hey, there she go. Hey, unscrambled minds, I like that.
There she go.
Unscrambled
Yeah.
minds.
Yeah, that's what my sister Dosey. See, they have their own show, Unscrambled Minds. Her, my sister Nisha, my sister Freedom, and my sister Dots. They got their own show called Unscrambled Minds, and they be having good show for females, and they have great conversations. They always having somebody good on the panel and a guest and having good shows, just trying to unscramble shit.
Yo, that's why I'm a mother of mystery. I be solving mysteries. And then the mysteries I don't solve, I be trying to help people to tell me what mysteries you solved.
So
But
that's
if I
why you
cut,
came back up here. I'm a
yeah,
mystery to
because
you.
if I cut you off when you talking
Yeah.
every time, I don't know what mystery you done unsolved.
Oh,
So I missed out.
so I'm a mystery to you. That's why you came back up here.
Oh no, baby, you really not that. No. I came back up here because that other dude was gone. Oh, they still on here. I was like, let me go see if these niggas still nigging. And I was like,
Uh,
these niggas still nigging. Let me go
so in
look.
other words, you saying it ain't no mystery to my brother Cosmon, but it was a mystery to me. You didn't understand. You So
Ooh,
now
you
I
didn't
understand
understand
why you
what?
come back now. Oh, okay.
What you talking about? No. Okay,
I
we want to go back.
I'm mysterious to you.
No, you
You
really
don't know
not.
what to expect.
No, you're not. I wanted to come back when the environment had changed, because the environment that was here it wasn't promoting growth from the other people that was on the screen, and either the people that's in the comments. You see
I'm
what I'm
all about
saying?
growth. I'm all about growth and development.
I dig that. I get that.
Good word to the world blow.
I get you. Like I told you. Yeah, I'm from the G. It's
Yeah.
good.
See, I know. See, I know you. Listen, man. I don't know what it is. I might be a little psychic. I might need to stop talking. If Cleo wouldn't have already fucked it up for the game, I would have been start some shit. Because I got a sixth sense for real though.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Six. I'm gonna leave that alone. Y'all gonna be saying I'm a feminist again. I'm just saying facts. You got me misconstrued. You know what I'm saying? You got me misconstrued all the way up. No, I'm not a feminist. I'm a exist. Goddamn, I exist, and that gives me value. How about that?
So, what's your field of study?
The field, all of the fields. Goddamn it. You know what I'm saying?
Kind that's the geeky in your blood, OTK, and you know it. Uh-huh. What do you
Huh?
say? What's your field?
All the fields. While living myself, I'm all 360 degrees of humanity.
You just nature, huh?
I'm missed.
You missed.
I'm missed. I'm Mama Myth, Mother of Mystery. The greatest mystery is this thing we call life.
No, the greatest mystery was to prove somebody didn't exist. That say
Okay,
they
you say
exist.
so.
That was the greatest mystery and the greatest trick. And you saying you better than that?
I feel that the greatest mystery is this thing called life.
You don't think it's us?
Are we a part of life?
I think it wouldn't be life without us. We are life.
Okay, then.
We make life.
Yeah, but we aren't the only life. It's all type of other existences.
Mm. So, do you consider their life like yours?
I think there are all type of different kinds of life.
No, I'm saying, do you think that their life is like yours?
Who is the there that you're talking about, sir?
Everything else that has life that's not human or humanoid or Homo sapien. That's not one of us. Anything else that have life.
I think that in all life there are commonalities, but there are also differences, and that's why we ask to come in certain forms at different times.
So, in other words, you saying the differences is what cause us to kill other life, correct?
No, that's the
Huh?
choice. That's the choice. Because you can either kill it or embrace it.
Every time you eat a plant, didn't you kill that leaf? Or
Yeah,
you
but
might kill that
I
plant?
didn't kill all the leaves.
You might have killed that plant though, correct?
Okay. But
Anytime
again,
you
I
eat
love it.
some meat, anytime you eat some meat, you killed that life, right?
Somebody did. I might didn't, but somebody did. Damn sure did.
Okay,
Because
then.
I
So
ain't gonna eat it while it's running around.
that's why I said the life that we call life is not really life if it ain't about us. Because we don't cherish other life forms like how we cherish ourselves. We don't give a fuck about them.
I think
They're at the bottom of the totem pole for us. We're the apex predator as far as humankind. And we prey off of every fucking other life form.
okay.
Now, when we see this in the wild, we will call them predators. What makes us any different? And you just explained it just now.
I mean, we eat the plants, but Lion King Mufasa said it best that when we die, our bodies go back into the ground, and then the plants and animals eat us. So when we go back into the ground, they the apex over us eventually.
Oh, so you believe in energy? No, I'm just saying you believe that we are energy. Like we go back from what we came from. I understand what you're saying. Like it just continually go on. From the dirt we came, from the dirt we shall go back.
Yeah, our tangible parts.
Mm.
I think that we're more than just bodies. So even
Not
though they eat our bodies, they don't eat who we are. You
you
feel
believe
me?
in religion? Do you believe in a religion?
I said it before. I
Practice
believe.
religion. How about that?
No, honey.
No.
No.
Okay. All right. So
That's what I said.
mysticism is not a form of religion.
Um,
Is it a form of belief or what?
I uh, I think you're talking about what other people do. If you're talking about like different houses and their different rules and all the other stuff that they do,
No, I'm asking you about the things you do. I'm trying
but
to
I
get to
don't.
know you.
Yeah, my name Mother of Mystery, not a mystic. I'm
Oh,
not. You know what I'm saying?
oh, okay.
I've had my name
Mother
for
of mystery.
25 years. So,
25 years?
hmm
Okay. Okay. So all right. So you seasoned.
yeah, it was God given to me. I didn't even know how it would develop, and it's still developing even now. So it was just Mama missed, and it's all type of reasons that it came to me. But it just keep on pronunciating itself more and more as I go.
Okay. Okay.
Mhm. Yeah. So when I was talking about life, I wasn't even. I'm talking about things that we can and cannot see. You know.
That to me, though, those things that we can't and cannot see, um, the things that we cannot see are definitely non-tangible to me.
hmm
But the things that we not everything that we can see means it's tangible. But things that's natural that we know is tangible. In other words, we know that it's a ball that go up that look red that we call the sun. They put a title on it. We know that bitch comes up in the daytime. We know a moon comes up at nighttime. That shit is natural. We don't even have to put no name on it. You know what I mean? We can call it whatever the fuck we want to call it, but it's natural. There's no need for explanation for it. All we know is that it happens. All right, that's tangible to me. We know when the seasons change, different crops grow. That's tangible to me. Um, we know that waters are different. You got one that you can drink, one that you can't drink at all, and then you got one that you can filter to you so you can drink. That's tangible things to me. Things that consist of nature, and nature is the explanation for it. Um, I consider those things tangible. What you think?
Um, that's fine. I mean, I don't know what you want me to think.
No, I'm
Um,
saying what you think. Do you believe in tangible or the intangible or the
both.
untangible?
I believe in both.
You believe in both. So you believe
hmm
in spirits or deities?
So the intangible and tangible, like when you say intangible and tangible, that doesn't not necessarily mean deity or what did you say? The other thing you said?
Untangible means no explanation for it. You can't explain it. Like, you know what I mean? You just making that shit up. It's untangible.
Uh, so
You need somebody to try to make up an explanation for you to say that's what it is. That's
oh no, that's not
untangible.
what I was talking about.
All right.
No. I
All right.
said
So what is
when I
untangible to you? Go ahead.
so tangible means things that have a physical form that I can touch. Intangible for me means things that um I can't grasp in my hand.
But you can
That's
feel
what I
it.
mean. You can feel it. You might
Yeah.
can't see it,
Like
but you
when?
feel it.
Like when?
Exactly.
Okay. That's tangible. You can't see it, but you can feel it. But you can see it if it does something to an object around you, correct?
You can see the results of it, yes.
the results of it. So that was making it tangible, right? And because you can actually determine which way that shit is coming. Correct?
That's not that's not how I would describe it. Like I said, you know.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I'm just here existing and learning what mysteries, you know, that existed before me, and solving mysteries and seeing what other mysteries people have solved themselves. That's it. So I just think that if you don't listen to nobody or whatever, if you don't hear different viewpoints, it makes it hard for you to grow.
I solved
And
the I solved the mystery tonight.
yeah.
Yep. Today
Um,
and tonight.
okay.
I solved you.
You did?
Yep.
Oh wow.
Figure
Give
this shit
yourself a
out.
pat on the back, sir. Give yourself a pat on the back.
Yeah, it don't
You get a
sound like
gold
that come
star,
too,
sir.
sound like that shit don't come too often.
It don't come.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Okay.
So okay, tell me, what did you solve? What are your results?
What are my results?
You said you solved me.
Uh-huh.
So let's hear it.
So you think I'm gonna actually tell you that I solved you and expect me to absolutely get the truth from you? Like, yeah, you right about that. Yeah, you right about that. You're not gonna say that. Stop it. So why would you try to ask me a loaded and baited in question like that?
How did I never told you to try to solve me?
It ain't for you to try to tell me that. That's just
You
something
said you were solve me. I'm like, okay, okay,
something
cool.
for anybody that I talk to and I ain't never seen them before and they bounce, come back, talk shit, bounce, come back. You know what I mean? Talk shit, bounce, come back. You know what I mean? I have to question it. And now I got to understand what the fuck is going on. Why?
Mhm. Okay, Bert.
I see you don't have no hidden alternatives, no hidden motives. So that's that's why I'm still entertaining you.
Okay.
Feel me? Yeah,
Cool. I just
but
want to know what you solved. That's it.
yeah, I just told you. I just told you part of the shit I solved, and you
Okay.
disagreed with it. If you didn't agree with it, you would have been like, "No, I'm not like that. That ain't me."
Okay, Bert.
Yeah. Now you giving me names.
I didn't say I never
Now
said it to
you
be
giving me names. Now you giving me names. Now. Okay. All right.
that's how I talk, okay?
I start too. That's how I
What?
start.
How what start?
Next, I'll be the bitch, punk ass nigga. Oh,
Nah. Okay. That's funny.
that's what I'm gonna be next, man. Yeah. Hey,
Oh man.
Miss Parker. Hey, Miss Parker. Hey. But that's the next step. Next can be, oh, you bitch ass motherfucker. I know you now. I can talk to your ass like this.
I don't know. I told you I'm 306 degrees humanity.
It's
So
all good
I
though.
will. I
What's
present.
understood don't need to be said.
I present appropriately. So, yeah.
Oh shit, I couldn't even hear you. Go ahead. What you say now?
I said I'm 360 degrees of humanity. I present appropriately.
360 degrees of humanity. You a Mason? You got Masons in your family? You come from a Masonic background that you know of?
I'm me.
Oh, okay. All right. Everything good. You one of them little spoiled motherfucker, rich motherfucker who couldn't been touched when you been young. But gangsters is a bitch. I know. All right. Everything good.
You funny.
Yeah. Let me
Mm-hmm.
guess. Your daddy was probably one of the head niggas in the neighborhood. Mm-hmm. Yep. If it wasn't your daddy, it was your uncle or your brothers. Mm-hmm. We got a lot of confidence when you talk.
Interesting.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Your kryptonite. Nigga, your kryptonite.
Nah, I think I'm his. I'm probably his. Boy,
Don't run now, goddamn. A dog
I ain't
gonna
run
roll
up.
back up, goddamn. Your goddamn kryptonite, goddamn. Don't run now.
Nah, I think I'm his kryptonite because he
What
didn't want you to
happened?
introduce me.
What happened?
I
What'd you
said I
say?
must be his kryptonite because he didn't want you to introduce
Nothing.
me.
Ain't nothing happened at all. Hey, mama, man.
What up, Joe?
Ain't shit, cuz.
That's what's up. You got that head broke hard too. I see you, OT. Stop playing with him, though. Got that head broke super hard. Let's go. Yeah, OT, you ain't tell me what part of Carolinas you in.
Miss Parker.
South Carolina.
I know. I heard you say South Carolina.
I'm from the swamps.
Oh, okay. It's swamps
Yeah.
all over this bitch, though. But I like how you do. That's all right.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm from the
Copper,
swamp.
Miss Parker. I
I'm
feel you, Miss Parker.
I'm from,
I feel
I'm
you, Miss Parker. Hey, they say you put me anywhere on God's green earth, I'll triple my worth.
from good word. Good word. Good
What
word.
you say, OT?
Yeah, I say I'm from the swamps. Chuck out that way. Yeah.
Oh,
The
okay.
bottom.
Gotcha. But I'm
What part
saying that
what part you stay in now?
um Queen,
Oh, okay.
you feel me?
You say that's where you stay at now?
Yep.
Oh. Hmm. Okay.
I be on some real shit. I don't be on no fake shit. For real. I'm trying to like build with my kinfolk. You
Yeah.
understand? I all that arguing shit, like I know I've been through enough of that. That's why I'm very efficient at it, but that ain't what I'm here for.
How long you been in my state?
It's a blur.
Hey, listen. If I ain't fucking solve a mystery, then how I know you here?
Cause I'm telling
I
you
asked you where you was from.
telepathically
You
what to
say
ask me.
Indiana. How I know you was here?
Cause I asked you what part, and you know niggas that ain't been here don't know what part. Plus, I'm telling you telepathically, like cut all the bullshit, cause I'm on real shit.
Hold up.
Retarded, man. Nigga fucking retard, man.
Who me?
Retarded, man.
Who me?
No, this nigga OTK, man. This nigga retarded.
Oh,
This nigga. God damn.
oh man. I don't know.
Plus, they ain't like niggas ain't like looked me up and shit. No way.
What happened?
Mm.
What you say?
Oh, nothing.
You know me?
Who knows?
All the time. You was trying to get cars out the way to get to me.
In the bushes. In the bushes.
Jump to the side. I'm going. Jump to the side, OTK.
Hey, Mama Miss, man. Hey, I needed, hey, no bullshit. I needed this laugh today. I swear to God, when you was going in on cars and y'all was going earlier, man, I laughed so fucking much. I was on
Shit
mute
funny to
laughing
me,
my ass
man.
off. I needed
Oh,
that
good.
laugh though. But Mama Miss though,
What up?
hey,
This nigga's a fucking retard, man. Yeah, damn it.
no, no. So how long you been knowing me? And knowing where I've been at on YouTube? You already know I've been in South Carolina. Cause you've been coming around. You said that.
What you talking about? No, I don't, sir. I said I was on here earlier before I came up on the panel. I was saying I was listening earlier, way before I ever came up when Cosmo was talking when he was doing his reading and stuff. I said that. You smoking that good shit. It's okay.
Only the best. I deserve to.
It's okay.
As a matter of fact, I'm about to roll up right now. You inspired me.
Hey, the only thing changed when you get more money is your weed. Your weed quality.
Me like this motherfucking shooby dooby up. Put that Super 7 in the air.
Damn.
Call that inspiration.
You say you on Queen or you in Queen. Where you say you at? Where you say you stay at?
You heard me.
On Queens, in Queens. What?
You and Chuck, right?
Next to it, yes.
Okay, then we decipher.
Okay. Misunderstood. All right, bet.
The girl is so dangerous. Dangerous. She's a bad girl. Yeah.
That's right. G.I. till I die, nigga. Well, what is that?
Something else, man.
Stop playing with me.
Yeah, that money. That money, yeah, I need it. Oh, a lot of chicken up in this.
Man.
Don't believe it. What you say?
Oh, niggas
What'd you
cold.
say?
Oh, he was singing MJ. He was singing that Choctaw shit. He was singing my shit.
What happened now?
I said he was singing that MJ shit. He was singing Gary, Indiana.
Who was saying that?
He was singing it.
Who?
Dangerous.
Huh?
He was singing Dangerous. It's Michael Jackson. That's Gary, Indiana.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's where the fuck they from now. What's your song?
Ooh, and I don't know. It's a lot of them.
I'm saying, let me ask you this, man. Earlier I say you had come off to me like that motherfucker female off of Martin. Then I'm loving it.
What?
Hold on, wait, because you wanna.
This nigga talking about.
Let me make sure I know who's talking. This
God damn.
Look at it, looking
OTK, man.
like a dead
Oh,
ass sea lion and shit.
hey, look,
Oh,
man, I done
let me
got
figure out
me
how to turn this
off
volume
y'all
on.
niggas tonight. Golly, I got a good giggle off you niggas. Y'all funny.
God damn it.
Oh, Lord.
What's up, baby girl? Hey, what's going on, baby milestone?
It's nothing. Come here.
What's up, Nisi? What's going on, baby milestone?
Yeah.
Hi.
What's happening?
On that.
Hey, what's our favorite song, baby girl?
That's you. Look,
That's
you got her
you.
smiling. You got her smiling as soon as you said what's their favorite song.
Yeah. You already
Mercy was
know,
like,
man. That's how
why you gotta say it like short?
Hey, God, you ain't shit. You ain't shit, boy. You know what I'm talking about? Good
Look at
word.
my niece, baby milestone.
Oh, boy.
Come here.
Man, boy. I can't mess with y'all, man. Hey, hey, listen, like on some real shit though. Um, I was just tripping though. See, you welcome to the fucking family now and shit. You done came in here and done talk shit. Ain't nobody ever came in this bitch and survived and talk shit and then turn around and say, "Oh, I won the goddamn debate. I kicked both of their ass." And you know what I mean? You gonna hit, you
Yeah,
ain't
you
gonna
gotta
hit
be
below the
fam.
belt
You're a
with
little
that
bit
shit. You know what I'm
delusional.
talking
You
about?
do.
And everything.
You gotta be family.
Yeah, yeah,
I don't
you
play no
alright.
game.
You good. You like family now, so you know.
Yeah, I know how I go. It ain't nothing.
I'm gonna
I
start a
ain't
goddamn.
did nothing. They
I'm gonna
ain't doing
start
the
a.
G, folks. I ain't did nothing. I ain't doing the G. So it's whatever.
I'm,
You feel me?
I'm gonna start a goddamn. Yeah, I got you. I mean, I understand you. Yeah, I feel definitely.
I've been
Ain't
standing
nothing
on
new
mine
up
for a
underneath
long
the sun.
time.
Oh yeah, since birth.
Y'all ain't blowing on
And
none of these
before,
lemon cherry runts, though.
Huh?
since before birth.
I had some strawberry shortcake earlier,
Okay, man.
bro.
These bitches strong, man.
Thank you. Goddamn G Queen and shit. Goddamn G Queen up on my panel and shit.
I got tired in my city. It is what it
Talking
is.
in
You know what
code,
I'm saying?
talking in codes on me and shit. Focus mind talking about this interesting. Yeah,
Next
definitely is.
door, huh?
I come up missing then. I mean, hey baby girl. Hey baby girl.
OTK.
This goes out to you,
OTK
little
from next
Niecy.
door, huh?
If I come up missing.
Let us know you next door. You next door.
Y'all fucking retarded, man. Hey, this goes out to you, baby girl, man. Baby milestone, man.
I want statue, baby. You look at me and say, Morpheus, Morpheus. Who is this guy? Just know that I'm still standing tall, like a statue, baby. I can withstand it all. Statue, statue, statue. I wanna be your statue, baby. But you look at me and say, who is that guy? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Damn, 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 damn. They really did it, man. With my way, got it to the dead man. Damn, 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 damn. I don't know what to do. Cause who is the nigga on my statue? Statue, who's that? Who is that guy? Who's that guy? Statue, statue. Who is that guy? Statue,
Hey, you got her right here cracking up.
What in the Wizard of Oz and no.
Shout out to baby girl, man. You know what I mean? Peace and love, man. I was hoping the other night. Now I heard you had problems going to sleep, boy, and you had daddy struggling because you heard daddy still on the phone. Ain't nothing wrong with protecting daddy, but when you got to get up and go to school now and you make it hard for daddy to get you up, don't put daddy in no bind like that now. So you got to make sure you get your rest, okay?
That's right.
Make sure you get your rest, baby girl. Don't make it hard for daddy. You know what I'm talking about? Don't make it hard. Word.
Oh, OTK, you know, it was another thing I want to talk to you about, right? You know, they freed out, they dropped all the charges on Carmelo Anthony.
Did they?
Yeah, they dropped all the charges. I've been trying to tell you that all day.
What?
I
Yeah, they
I
dropped all
didn't
the
see
charges.
that. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, I had it.
I
I
was
had it in my
following that.
pocket.
That happened today.
I had it in my pocket earlier. I gotta go back on TikTok. I
Yeah.
got it saved on my TikTok.
They did that
Mm-hmm.
today.
No, I think it
Yeah,
was
so somebody
Friday.
texted me.
I think it was
It
Friday.
happened the other day, but somebody texted that to me about him being exonerated. So when I dropped the last live on Big Dog Philly channel, I told everybody like this is looking from what is going on. Them boys almost fucked them up because the narrative that they painted wasn't really what happened. And thank God for this dude who came out, who was up underneath there with his daughter, who came out and told the truth. Because that put pressure on everybody else who was up underneath that damn tent, who was trying to
And they
keep
had
their
the
mouth
video too. They had the
right.
video too. They put that video out too. That's what really
Mhm.
did it too. You
Right.
know what I'm saying?
Facts.
I didn't get deep into it. I know a lot of people's wound up into it, but
Mm.
from what I did like collect from it is thing like old dude was like messing with him or some shit like that, was antagonizing him, and they was going off of his response or some shit like that, like he was defending himself, and they
Yeah,
was
he
trying to put
definitely
that
was
on him.
defending himself. He definitely was defending himself.
And
Man,
I
they
didn't
was
really
picking on
right. I
him.
was like, you know
Well,
how
I can't say
sometimes
his name, but I know one of them was picking on him, and the one who was picking on him, you know what I mean? I'm sorry that he's unalive. I don't wish
Mhm.
that on nobody. I wish they would have just had a fight maybe a one-on-one fight, or if he had his twin brother with him, if he had a twin brother and his twin brother was there too, and they just had a fight, and then that would have been the end of it. I wish it would have never came to this, man. But you know, it's what you call trial and error, like I said. Now, this is a learning stage for people. This is a learning stage.
Yeah, they in the fuck around and find out era.
Right, because we was, if this was back in the day, they would have gone off that first narrative. They would have
Killed
hung his
Carmelo.
ass. Yep, they would have hung his ass. Look at Emmett. I just was watching that shit the other day. Came across my timeline. Shout out to Shot Town. Shout out to Miss Till. Look at Emmett.
Yeah.
You wait till this shit done happen to come out and tell the truth on your deathbed? You think, bitch, I don't accept that. I ain't nobody accept that shit.
Well, what they don't know is, OTK, you don't get away with it in this world or the next.
Right. They whole thing
in this
is,
world or the next, you never get away with it.
Right. If I confess, what I did bad before I died, I'm going to heaven.
Oh,
It don't work like that.
Don't work like that.
Y'all missed a whole other part of the fucking story that goes along with that. You gotta first live that life.
Yeah, go grab that for me, Milestone. I can't see it. I don't see it, bro.
Word. All right, watch y'all grab that real quick, man.
Yeah, grab that for me, OT.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till Milestone grab it, man. I just want to hear my dog real quick, man. Let me give a little shout out to my dog.
That raw freestyle.
Hood news. Done that.
We sit sideways. You can catch me sitting sideways. It's something pretty with the ratchet on me. I stay strapped because I always keep a package on me. Dirty, you get serious, niggas die here. Y'all niggas had it up to now. This is my year. I'm dirty, moving coke through the turnpike. These niggas call me Michael Jackson cause they know the dawn turned white. I live the goon's life and move with the moonlight. 100 bricks in the dark to turn the room white. Greenville, we grinding around here, sitting sideways with guns inside the diamonds, hotels. Step your swag up, I only move with smart dudes. And my trap pump more than your heart do. Fish scale, yeah, I'm scarred for life. Slanging bricks in the jungle, I got a Tarzan price. Plus the money longer than the vines he swing on. While y'all niggas breaking buds, we cutting bells with the chainsaw. Dirty, that's the clip when the cop man, carbon 15, got more drums than a rock band. Riding the drop man, I got plenty raw. White on white beard, the same color as some dinner floss. Fuck fat fish, scale, boo the big fish. I'm so ready, you can call my money fish sticks. You can catch me sitting sideways and something pretty with the ratchet on me. I stay strapped because I always keep a package on me. Dirty, it gets serious, niggas die here. Y'all niggas had it up to now. This is my year. Okay. I'm dirty and my eyes sitting real low. And the coupe doors up like I just kicked the field goal. And hop off in the Tahoe. I blow so much color purple, you can call me Hypo. Y'all niggas can't get close to the dawn. Yeah, I got more straps than your mom stole to the dogs. Bloody dollar make you fatal, homie. If I kill you, only way they find you is they gotta cut a couple gators open. I've been gangster since I've been born. And these pussy niggas phonier than a 3-cent coin. I'm a in the game. I blow your fucking head off. Chopper so big that I can pull my fucking leg off. Sitting sideways. I gotta kill the track. I swear to God, I got my white the opposite of black. This game been mine, and y'all trying to get it back. And plus, I love how y'all hate this shit. Opposite attract, and I got a red flag, and I got a red hole, and I'm grinding off in China, so I'm getting red dough. Fuck a little beaner, gotta whip a red roll, in the inside Rudolph, outside red nose. I keep talking money, you heard I'm dead rich. That means I got more fish and bread than Jesus fed with. You can catch me sitting sideways. It's something pretty with the ratchet on me. I stay strapped, so I always keep a package on me. Dirty, it gets serious, niggas die here. Y'all niggas had it up to now, this is my year. Okay, homie. Dirty. Now shit's about to get wicked. And bullets jumping out the chopper like some motherfucking crickets. Greenville, that's my home, nigga. Dirty Hills. Ain't nothing for a nigga to get murdered here. I'm moving quick fast for this quick cash and keep a package on me like a nigga with a shit bag. Fresh out of jail, so the Don joined the Conway. Hit the runway and holler fam off in Conway. This the Don way, matter of fact the Don day. And I only move 2 blocks like a pawn play. This my day off and don't feel like touching nothing. But I got some cocaine that's jumping like she double dutching.
Man,
You
shout
can
out
catch
to
me
my
sitting
dog, man.
sideways. Something
Them
pretty
dirty
with the
with the
ratchet.
ratchet on me.
I stay strapped, so I always keep a package on me. Dirty, they get serious niggas die here. Y'all niggas had it up to now. This is my year.
My year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Favorite rapper. Favorite rapper. Favorite rapper. Favorite rapper. Favorite rapper.
Make your browser.
Cares about a fucking browser, man. Oh, they be doing too much with these shit nowadays, man. With all these
Safe.
commercials. Oh, it's like
Make your browser.
make
Grown
you,
man shit. Introduce yourself first. Introduce yourself.
make you pay for
Niggas
premium.
don't know me. They don't know me. Goddamn, by the time you finish, listen to this on be baby. Favorite rapper.
Favorite rapper. Favorite rapper.
Dundada. News.
Like, goddamn.
Greenville.
Lord, I want to talk to you one time. Just right here, okay. Now this is my life, and why the fuck you worried about it? I ain't worrying about it. Why the fuck y'all worried about it? My destiny's what a cash is. Destiny's like a play, gotta be played to the last act. Matter of fact, survival is my forte. The name of the game is aggression. Fuck what the world say. My life is real. Can't look, I gotta die 9 times to live. Lord, please forgive my fuck continuous girl. Blowing purple, taking trips to the end of the world. Lord have mercy on my soul. I roll with an army, blowing purple blunt so fat. They thought I was smoking service spray raw like a skint bull. I'm a hustler, but I leave you all dead. Mr. Clean Streets, cleaner than Mr. Clean Ball here. Plus I'm all red, blooded than a motherfucker. Married to the game, so I know the streets love me. Lord, when you judge, I know my jail is hell. I'm going down to Satan with my blow drove and scales. Me and Satan gonna sniff. I'm gonna blow the drove with my thug homies. We don't need no lighter. We in here, homie. Pull on it. Something wrong with how I'm living. Lord, I don't know why. Please, if I'm wrong, then Lord, forgive me. Lord, can you talk to me one time? Check this out right here, though. Check this out. Nah, Father who art in heaven, please save us, son. Bless me, Father, for I thank you. I ain't trying to burn, son. You just told me you ain't have eternal life. Heard about the struggle, you will finally see the light. Lord, I prayed every day, but the pain don't end. Prayed before I went to court and wound up in the pen. My beloved child, faith is how the blessing come in. You gotta believe in your heart. I sent my son to die for your sin. I don't know. I don't get it, Lord. Talk to me. How can I have faith in something I just can't see? This is a small example, son. Listen very closely. You can't see oxygen, but you believe you can breathe. Help me, God. See my situation I'm facing got me encasing, embracing in hell is where you gonna place me. I give you blessing and lesson. You take my message for granted. Disrespecting my essence. I can't have you in heaven. Lord, you say you forgive for everything, and I know you don't lie. If you forgive them all, we still go to heaven when we die. That's a good one, right? Because I do forgive for everything, but if you keep doing the same, then I'm forgiving in vain. My life. And I know I'm doing hair run. Forgave you for that little charge. Forgave you for that hair run. I knew you'd be a dope boy. Yeah, man. Thank you one more time. I had to give you a piece of my mind. If I'm wrong, Lord, forgive me. Yo.
No, I mean, just talk to the Lord one time on some grown man shit, man. Whoever your Lord is, if you have a Lord, or whoever your higher power is, just talk to him, man. You know what I mean? Where?
Or her.
You
Ooh.
absolutely correct. You
Oh,
absolutely correct. God damn, boy. You make sure you gonna keep balance in this motherfucker. And nobody can even say nothing about it.
I'm hurt. You know, they made me a Christian up in here. All types of dang. I ain't never took sacrament. What the hell? Okay. Oh boy.
Oh
Man.
shit.
Oh yeah, I am kind of petty. You do something, I'm gonna make sure you know you did that. I'm gonna throw it back in your face. You don't have to look at yourself in the mirror like, yeah.
But you ain't had to tell me that. You ain't had to tell me that, but I'm glad you called it for what it is, petty. So I didn't have to. I appreciate you for that.
I call it petty, but it's
Word.
you can call it petty, but it's love.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I ain't got nothing wrong with somebody admitting they fault. And I told you that. I said, hold up, it got to be something. You taking
If you don't do
the
fucked up shit, I ain't gotta. And you look yourself in the mirror. Like if you was acting pretty and I was holding the mirror up, you wouldn't be mad. You see what I'm saying? I'm just holding the mirror up. Why you mad at me for what you did to the in front of the mirror? Why you mad at your reflection? That's you. That's all I'm doing.
boy, I tell you, like I said,
Mhm.
boy, you talk a hole into a donut, boy. I'm trying to tell you. Good
Hey,
word. Hey shit.
hey.
Hey shit. Yeah. Okay.
Is that A for Aquarius? Goddamn, fuck you mean, Jack? Get the fuck out of here.
You got that shit in the back, milestone. Let's see what's up with my dog.
Yeah, it's in the back. I run you a bonus, man. You know what I'm saying? These little youngers out here active, man.
Crazy.
Yeah. You say you did?
Yeah, you see it?
So you sent two of them, right?
Yeah. One of them
Hold
was
up.
some younger
Which one you want me to play first, bro? The
um
first
him getting his case dropped.
or the second one? I
Yeah.
got you. I see 165. I got you. I got you, bro.
All right.
Yeah, it don't come across case drop to me when I'm first looking at it, but I got you. I'm on it. Here we go. Y'all can see it?
Nope.
Y'all can see it?
No.
No,
Y'all
not
hear
yet.
this?
What OTK short for?
Hold up. Oh shit. That's why, because I ain't never add the motherfucker. Huh?
I said, what is OTK short for?
What you say?
You can't hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. You say what is OTK short for?
Yeah,
Open the knowledge.
that's dope. You did say you're a poet too, so
Bet.
that's same.
Yeah.
You gonna spit some shit?
Am I gonna steal some shit?
Spit, spit some shit.
Oh, it all depends.
All right, go on play the video.
Hi. Yes, madam. God damn.
What? What I do now? God.
Damn.
Hey, mama miss a cold piece of motherfucking work, man.
What I do? I ain't even do shit.
Mama miss a cold goddamn piece of work. You the shit.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Hats off to y'all too for whatever it is you do.
Mask off. Fucking mask off. What's this right here? Oh shit.
He's a dirty mother.
Oh shit.
Ain't no sound on it.
What the fuck?
You gotta kick in. Damn it. Look at the top, OTK. It's on at the top. Little thing. Little sound thing.
Every motherfucking time I'm at.
Ah, damn.
What, you ain't logged in? You ain't got TikTok?
I don't think I got a TikTok. I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
I don't fuck with
Yeah, I don't.
with that shit like that. But hold on, I got you, bro. I don't have to have TikTok in order to pull that up. Hold on. I got you, fam. Good word. I got you, B. For some reason every time I mash play, that shit will just stop from. All right, here we go. Let me just reshare it right now.
Man, I'm telling you, you should slide through, man. We over there stomping everybody out. Everybody is it's wild over there, man.
And he said you catching wreck over there.
Man, it's whoo.
I'm gonna have to come to catch a wreck.
Y'all can see it now. Yeah, y'all can see this
Yeah,
now, right?
we can see it. Yeah.
All right, bet. There we go.
You see? Y'all see this? Them boys know, hey, look for charges coming for the brother. I promise you. They will be charging the brother right by next week. He'll be getting charges.
That's the one. That's the beginning. That's what this the one that got him off.
What you talking about? This video?
Yeah, you got to see this how it all started. This from the beginning. This how everything happened.
He tell it. That's Carmelo right there.
Yeah, him sitting in that chair next to the white boy.
Oh
The
shit! Play that
the
OTK.
first twin. He's sitting by the first twin. The second twin, you gonna see.
Can't hear the shit.
Oh, I gotta go watch this shit.
You still ain't no sound, OTK.
You know what's crazy is that even without the sound on, you can see the energy shifting. You see what I'm saying? And he really
Yeah,
just, you can see it even out hearing
yeah.
it, like see him backing up and everything. Like he like, oh no, they about to enclose on me. They like about to get me. That's crazy.
Just like you're no matter what you do, even if God forbid this doesn't work out, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be good, dude. Thank you, bro. Yeah, that means a lot. So like, let's say we are gonna watch one of your videos tonight. What would it be? Like, give me one. What you say, bro? Yeah. What's your favorite one? Right. One more to the right. Yeah, this is our tailgate, so one more to the right. So I can see the fucking TV. Oh shit! Hey bro, you're not talking like that, bro. He didn't. I'm just saying, maybe. Hey, could you just move, bro? Please. No, hey, bro, it's okay. Just move. He doesn't mean like. It's okay, move, but. I don't mean to be. No, but I know, but you have to talk to him like that, bro. No, I'm saying this is my guy, though, bro. Like, no, bro. Hey, no, bro. You cursed out him and stuff, bro. Hey, we're good. All you have to say is, hey, bro, can you please move? Hey, it's just respect, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hey, no. He don't mean it like that. Is he drunk? I don't know, but maybe. I just don't like disrespect, bro. He can talk to me like that. Don't talk to him like that. He's just doing his job. Hey, we're good. No, hey, let's just respect each other, bro. For sure. I'm not trying to be. No, yeah. You cussed at him, bro. Bro, he's in the fucking way the TV is my tailgate. I can see you. You didn't have to cuss at him, though, bro. He's not a child, bro. Hey, back up. What's your problem? No, he just cussed at my bro. And I was like, he said y'all get up. They asked you to get up. Hey, what's your problem? Is he drunk? If he's drunk, then it's okay. I'm not. Okay. Yeah, we're good. No, nobody was arguing with him or nothing. He just cursed at him like he was a child. I was like, bro, okay, it's over, buddy. You know? No, I'm just explaining to you what happened. Okay. I appreciate it. Good. Have a good day. Sure. Don't walk up to him. I'm not walking towards school.
Come over here, be the
Y'all could have heard that time.
Yeah.
Heard it.
At you peep, it wasn't even raining. They said it was raining and everything too.
It
Yeah.
wasn't even fucking raining, cuz it was not even
They was
fucking
under the tape.
raining.
They was under there kicking it. And dog cussed him out and he checked him. Oh yeah, that's all this shit coming out. And then who was that grown ass man that was cussing at him, piping up? You
That's
know,
they did. That's they did. I mean, I think either they did
Probably the
or either
daddy,
one of the coaches.
probably they uncle or something, or family member.
Yep.
Yeah, the
yeah.
daddy
So when
couldn't
he
be
tell
around
you to
them.
move,
Remember,
just
the daddy
move.
couldn't
What
be
you
around them,
mean?
so he wasn't there.
Okay.
He came there immediately. He was one of the first on the scene. That was
He in the
somebody else.
background. You can see him in the background.
I'm
So
saying, if
they
this a
probably
high
wanted to.
school function, what the fuck is they doing drinking at a high school function?
Yeah,
Is he
dog
Oh, you
kept
actually
peep
letting
that
other
asking.
too.
boys drink,
You
Dog
peep
or
that
kept
a
too,
asking
huh?
him,
grown
"Is he
man
drunk?"
drink? Right.
You peep that too, huh?
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
lot
you
of
Yeah, they
can't
things in
drink
this
drinking.
on no
video.
fucking. Go ahead, Cos.
Yeah,
Go
it's a
ahead,
lot
Cos.
of things in this video, man. It's a lot of things in this video that you know what I'm saying, they just lied. And you know what I'm saying, everything was just what it was, you know what I'm saying?
Damn.
Real.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all that was definitely brought by this. Now because of Milestone, somebody, one of them about to come up. He, damn it, Milestone, damnedeth you.
Damn
Damn
it
it if you.
now.
Damn it. But yeah, y'all. If y'all wasn't peeping game, man, when I broke down that analogy on Big Dog Philly channel about that whole scenario, once the new info act came up and he got bond, if y'all didn't catch what I was saying, um, that was about to be a coincidental race war. That
That's what
shit
they were
was
trying to
at the
start.
tip. That shit was at the tip of exploding.
Mhm.
That's what they're trying to make happen. Like
That's what they was
any
hoping.
excuse they can use, and it's not just a race war. Like all they want us to act out in any way, whether it's a race war, a made up ass gender war, like all that shit. They want us to not get along within ourselves. They want any
Right.
excuse to try to exterminate us.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
And it would have been a race war, like race war as far as who's superior. You feel me?
Mhm.
That's what I saw happening. But I'm so glad that people stuck back and took a second look at this shit. And the information came out when it did. For this shit to now flipping our narrative to show how he shouldn't have been locked up from the jump. He should have been detained just for his safety. Yo, who that? Oh, he should have been detained for his safety wise because of the environment. We already seen was hostile, just like I said. The police probably was detaining him because we didn't know how the environment was or whatever like that. So, oh my bad, Nisha. So but to hold him for them days and to pretty much try to charge him was inhumanitarian without doing a thorough investigation. They went off of what the brother said, and that's the narrative they painted in the newspaper and inside the news. To the mama said, I could never forgive him. But the daddy said, you know what? I forgive him. I just want to know what kind of upbringing he had or whatever like that. But for you to even say that you forgive him, that lets you know you got something in the back of your mind like, God damn it, my son. The mama just naive at it all. She know her son's done fucked up. But she just, oh, there are angels, and I don't have no love for him. Whoa, hold up. You mean to tell me you gonna act like this after we forgave y'all here in Charleston? After that fucking Charleston 9 shit? We were some of the main world leaders, and I don't like that shit that how they portrayed it. Oh, we all got to heal together. But I understand why they did it because so much people down in Charleston have so much interminglings with other people. Charleston is a melting pot.
Uh-oh.
You about to break bonds with family members, uh, business associates. That shit would have fucked Charleston up. It would have been another civil war. And it would have been caused by somebody who wasn't even from this motherfucker.
Oh, that's right, because he lived outside of.
Right. So I understand why they said, you know what? But if he would have been from this motherfucker and did that, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Hey, I want to tell you something, OTK. You keep on hitting little soft spots with me, like tender spots, and I'm because You talking about this shit, the Charleston 9 shit,
Yeah.
and then you talked about Emmett Till earlier,
Because we
and
forgive.
it's
We
real,
forgive.
it's
We
real,
always
it's
forgive.
real
And for
close to
her,
me.
yeah, and for her not to forgive is crazy to me. And you didn't even know all the facts. Now I wonder what she's saying now. Don't wait till you on your deathbed and confess.
Folks be thinking that they be having long lives because of what they did good, but people don't realize a lot of times, getting across over is a source of relief. And you know what I'm saying, you in this flesh and you can't sleep. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So, it's better to go ahead and not, well, it's better not to do the bullshit in the first place. Limit your bullshit. Like, I ain't talking about the shit we kick, you know what I'm saying? Laughing, joking shit. I'm talking about like just doing people wrong for no reason. Like cut that crap. Cause you ain't ever gotta make up a reason to fight. You don't have to make that up. It's gonna come anyway. Conflict gonna come. You don't have to create conflict. It's going to come regardless. So, like the Bryant lady or whatever, she got to live all that time, so she could so she could be haunted.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? She tried to
Mhm.
clear her soul, her conscience, or whatever, but then went back on it still. Even after she admitted that he didn't do nothing wrong, Emmett never whistled at her or whatever. He wasn't he wasn't fresh with her. She still went back later and said she was lying about her confession. So yeah. And that happened down the road from where my daddy was born and raised at. To this day, my family and the Teal family are still very close. So yeah,
Sister, Sister Nisha, what's happening with you, babe? What's
and
up,
that
Well,
my Georgian cousin?
uh,
Hey.
what's up, OTK? I want to say congratulations to you. What up, though, Cosmo?
What
Um,
up, dog?
a milestone and Mama Miss. I want to
How you doing?
say I'm good. Milestone. I don't see once you pull that on the little TikTok thing up. I done been researching and I don't see him being charges dropped. And I done been
Yeah, I
looking
didn't
at
see it either.
yeah, so you know how TikTok play games. Um, so yeah, let's
I
just
see
make
they
sure
released
that
him a few days ago, though. A few days ago, they
yeah,
released him. I'm looking at some stuff where they was attacking his family, and the family had to move again. So I see that, but I don't see that they dropped no charges yet.
right. I don't know if it's
All right.
gonna
It's
be
a
So I'm
it's
gonna
something
another
show
like
one.
y'all.
that.
It's another one I
Hey,
got.
hold on, y'all. Hold
It's
on, y'all.
another
I'm
one
gonna
I
show
got.
y'all this. Hey, check it. Go look up Dallas News. It should be breaking news. Dallas police drop all charges against Carmelo Anthony. That's what's in the background. So
Damn.
this came off the news.
Let me
All
see.
right. So yeah, go look that up. Let me see if I can make it bigger.
Dallas police
Hold
drop
on.
Yeah, it's
all.
another one. It's another one that I got too.
So yeah, this is actually a
Dallas
news.
police drop all charges against
Right.
Carmelo Anthony.
Uh-huh. So he probably just was talking through it because he didn't want to show it, probably to get flagged on TikTok if he would have played it.
that's crazy.
Track me.
That's funny. I don't see it,
I
and
don't see it
if
either.
something like this, you
Mhm.
would think that it would be
It'll
the
be
first thing that
worldwide,
comes
right?
up,
But
right? So
I heard of it though. I heard it, which I already know they was gonna drop all the charges. But hold on. So you mean to tell me
I
that
see. I see some shit where they doxed the judge that lowered his bond. They doxed her.
Right.
I see that.
But anything else, yeah, I don't see nothing like that. So
Yeah,
I don't
like
know.
the newest stuff is still like 3-4 days ago. They doxed the judge yesterday though. Hold on, I'm gonna go to the Dallas Fort Worth News.
I don't know. It's another one on there. I don't know.
Got
My bad
doxed.
if I'm wrong for doing it.
Denton County. Uh,
Did you only search TikTok or did you search the internet too to see if they would
Yeah,
drop?
boy, I'm scared. Hey, listen, y'all, on some real shit. Let me tell you, I don't know what it is about my shit, but when I type that shit up in there, dog, the first thing start coming up is that this motherfucker had to relocate because of death threats. Did
Facts.
any
That's
one
what
of
I
y'all
get.
see that shit?
Yeah, that's what I'm getting.
It's right here, dog. I ain't even gotta make this up. Them the
It's talking
first
about
things
the
come out.
judge.
Pop
The judge
five
that got doxed.
and hiding over death threats. But
Yeah.
they say, nah. So right now, I ain't nothing coming up saying that his charges is dropped unless that shit happened Friday and it's not gonna come out to Monday morning.
They did lower his bond.
Yeah,
You
that's how
did.
he was able to bond out though. Yeah, that's how he was
Yeah,
able to bond out. That's when they started targeting that damn judge cause.
yeah.
Because she lowered that damn bond. That's crazy though.
That's crazy, man.
But
What
if that
they
shit come
say?
out tomorrow, if that shit come out tomorrow, Wolf, then this motherfucker right here got some. He got somebody in there that's on Fox News, and that shit they was pre-recorded. And boy, listen, you got a serious motherfucker. That dude, they got some serious people in his corner. This motherfucker here can blow up because he dropping shit 2-3 days early before it even come out.
Mm.
Damn.
You know what I noticed though too? Sometimes you gotta switch what web browser you're using to get different
Oh,
results. Yeah,
Yeah.
oh,
you gotta come off of
okay.
Google sometimes and
And go on
search
another
for
browser, huh?
Yahoo or something like that.
But
Don't go
TikTok is
on
TikTok,
Chrome.
right? No matter if you browse off of Google or if you browse off another source, another server, TikTok is TikTok, right?
Right. But
Yeah.
just like you was looking up you was on Google looking that up. Go to Yahoo or whatever Safari is. I don't know what the other web browsers are. You know what I'm saying? Um, Internet Explorer, sometimes Bing, and look up certain things because Google don't necessarily be wanting you to see certain shit. You know they be working with other whatever.
Well, I think as controversial as this case is, it don't really matter what browser that you use because it's too out there. So regardless of what, I don't think that
Yeah,
his
that
charges
should
been
be
dropped like
worldwide.
Yeah,
now.
that'll be
Right.
worldwide.
I don't think his charges dropped right now. And it doesn't matter if it happened on Friday night at 3 o'clock in the morning. That's breaking news. So
Mm-hmm.
No, no.
No,
What
we
I'm
get
saying
that.
is, don't be surprised. What I'm saying is, sis, don't be surprised if tomorrow morning that shit drop and we see that same fucking type shit right there, that same heading, and that shit drop. That all the charges dropped on them.
I
That
was just
shit'd be
saying
crazy.
in
All I'm
general.
saying is that shit would be crazy if we see this shit later, knowing that we couldn't find it now.
well, I'll be glad if it is true. So
Hell yeah, I'm already knowing it's gonna be true.
And I wasn't
Word.
talking about this case or whatever. I was just saying sometimes you got to go on a different browser to look up stuff to get different
Man, you
results.
about to make me go on TikTok and cuss old boy out.
Yeah.
You have to go make me go there cussing. Hey man, you gonna make me dox his ass on TikTok, man.
Hey, listen.
You gonna make me dox
If
his
he
ass.
docks that news heading like that, he's a bad motherfucker.
Yeah, he bad.
He
Yeah,
bad.
you
If he
gonna
docks
make me
that
dox his
news like
ass.
that, he's a bad motherfucker, boy. But I
Yeah.
noticed he never played it. I'm thinking
Right.
they don't play it because they'll get strike if they play it. But then I'm listening, I'm looking at the other shit we done seen, boy. Like these motherfuckers done been playing their videos before. So this a
Uh,
news, this breaking news. Why wouldn't you play it? So you know what I
oh,
mean?
it don't matter. It don't matter over on TikTok. Somebody made it try to make it seem like it, you know what I'm saying, people find out they was on there, man. Hey, you get doxxed and you gonna get ran up off of TikTok because everybody gonna I'm telling you, man, TikTok is wild, man. TikTok is wild. You should see what they be doing to them Indians over there. Straight up.
The Indians are the folks from the
Or the
natives.
natives.
The Hindus?
No, the Siberians. You know what I
Oh,
mean.
natives, yeah. Okay.
You talk, no, those are Native Americans. They not Indians at all.
Yeah.
No, but you know, a native can be a plant or an animal, a plant, animal, or a person.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know, Miles.
Yeah, a native is anything born here. But
They
that don't
ain't
mean you're
they ain't
indigenous
even
to
gonna
here.
carry the title Indian. They just gonna say they
Yeah.
Native American.
They
They
say
not gonna
they
say
native. They don't even, they don't call themselves
Hindus will
Indian.
say India just for
They
you to
think they think Indian is a derogatory term, as a matter of fact.
right, right, exactly. So when you say Indian, the only other person I would refer to, I would refer to the Hindu.
Let me go over there on TikTok.
Right.
Over there and put some niggas in check real quick.
And they
Yeah,
want
for
to be
real.
called.
You
They
gotta
want to.
come
The
get
Hindus want to be called like Blanca or some word like that because they like that's not our name. We never were India. They were Hindustan until 1949 or something like that or whatever.
Bharat first. Yeah,
Yeah,
Bharat
Bharat.
first.
That's it. That's what they want to be called. So
Yeah, you've
all
been
this stuff
watching
that
me. You've been watching me.
I've been watching you.
Yeah.
I never. Honestly,
I
I
saw you
I don't know who you are.
walking in
But,
the rain. Mama missed an OTK.
Watch
I'll
this
never
motherfucker.
be the same.
you a
Like
petty
Hiker
little nigga.
said.
I just
I'm
want to let
Like
petty as
you
Hiker
know.
fuck.
said. Like Hiker said. You
But I'm
motherfucker.
funny though. I'm
Shout
funny
out
though. I be
Hiker,
just
man.
talking shit. But yeah, this should be brand new, super breaking news now. Now, if
This motherfucker
I turn on
causing
this shit in the
sick
morning
shit.
and I see that in the morning, I know they doing some delay time shit and trying to mess with the narrative then, because ain't no way this news been this big, this hot for this long, and somehow in the next day they drop the charges. Don't nobody know. But they might have. But see, I've seen
It's
them do this.
possible.
I seen them do this, Milestone, with COVID. They did this with COVID. They told everybody about COVID and this little itty bitty blip, but everybody don't remember what was going on that day. Do y'all remember what day that they announced COVID
Yeah,
to the world? It
that
was the
seat.
same
That
day
seat.
Kobe died.
Yeah, that seat. That strict 9, y'all.
Or the
Don't
strict
let
nine. Yeah, the strict
9.
nine.
Yeah,
My
that
bad.
strict 9,
Anyway,
y'all.
they put that in a little bit of blurb. They put that in a little bitty blurb, and it was Kobe. That's all you seen. So
Strict
really,
9.
a lot of people
Strict
was
9. It was
blindsided.
strict 9, y'all.
Yeah, strict 9. Now, a lot of people was blindsided. A lot of people was blindsided because they didn't really catch on till it was like March, and people was already sick. You did what I'm saying, but they had already been telling people about this.
Actually,
All
they was
right, let
talking
me
Wasn't it
about.
in
ask y'all.
Washington first?
No,
They
Wasn't
was
it
no.
in
Let me ask
talking
Washington
y'all
about.
first?
something. No, I'm gonna tell you. Let me give you Hold up. Let me give
People
y'all
was
something
getting
else. Let
sick
me put
all the
something
way
on.
back in Thanksgiving.
I'm gonna put
Yeah,
something
I
on y'all
was
mind
mentioning about
real
it
quick.
in China in October 2019. So,
A lot of people
Hey,
would think
check
I
this
was
out.
crazy, but I predicted that shit was gonna happen. April 9th in April of 2019. We knew that shit was gonna happen. It's called JI. It's a time of disease and epidemics. And then guess what? Same thing. Time is cyclical and progressive, and yet the same thing repeats itself every 33 years. 333 years plus one is 100, right? So the same thing happened in 2020, probably happened in 1920, probably happened in 1820. And when we look back, that's the exact same shit we see. Same shit happened in 1920, happened in 2020.
is we about to play spades? Because that's what it looked like. No? Okay. What that is?
You got a lot of jokes.
And she probably can't play a lick of spades. She ain't probably no good neither. Over there getting your head cracked.
Stop
Me and niggas on
blaspheming.
y'all
Stop
niggas' head.
blaspheming on me, G. Stop blaspheming, bro. Don't even go there.
Listen, calm down.
Oh,
Uh,
thou shalt
word.
never, ever speak against my space game. Okay?
Hey, listen. You ever buy a collar for yourself before?
Who?
You ever buy a collar for yourself before?
Like, dude, stop.
No, I was just asking because that was a question earlier.
No.
Oh, all right.
Who asked that?
No. It was just something random that came across.
Who asked that? Like, that's crazy. A collar.
Uh-huh. Never got walked before, huh? Boy, causes a stupid mother.
Hey man, that shit crazy, man.
Milestone just sitting
That
back there,
shit funny,
motherfucker.
man.
Like,
I don't care what nobody says. That shit funny.
And man, when I ask who, you won't say who. Must be you.
No,
Why
I
you
did.
worried about me in a college, G? What you got on your mind? For real.
Oh,
Calm down.
what you say, my old country ass?
I said with your freaky ass. Calm down. Ain't that type of
You said with
person.
my what? With my what?
Freaky ass. That's what I said. You heard me
No,
say it.
That ain't what
I
she
wouldn't.
did.
Right. Well, no, I'm not the one. I'm not the one who said that for real.
Well, who said it then?
No, somebody asked somebody else that question. And if
Oh,
he was up here, I knew he probably would have asked you that too.
No, he might probably wouldn't if he knew it was good for him.
So why was it all right for me to ask you that?
It ain't good for you either. I'm just wondering what kind of crazy you is to ask me something like that. Shit, got to be crazy.
The type to ask you that question like that and make your ass smile like that.
Nah, I'm smiling because
Now
the
you
crazy
thinking
shit I be
about that
thinking.
fucking collar. Now
Yeah,
you thinking about the collar and what the collar.
Little nasty ass. She get right in that motherfucker.
No, you got me
Shoot it
misconstrued.
up and everything for you.
Not at all.
Don't get it,
She probably
OTK.
looking around like, boy, girl, I got a good outfit to go with that collar.
I got some shit right, match
I
right
don't
with
even
that.
know
I got
like
some
that.
pumps to go with that, OTK.
Not at all. Not at all.
I'm just tripping, man.
Nasty
No, I'm a
ass.
smile.
Go in there and turn into Batwoman.
Nah, ain't no collars for me. I'm wild for real.
Jump off
Hey,
the dresser
Nisha,
or
how you been
something.
doing, Nisha? You been doing all right, sister?
Wild for real.
Yeah, shout out to Unscrambled Minds, man.
Yeah,
Shout out
man.
to my
Sis, you
sisters
been
over
doing
there.
all right? My
Working.
Georgian sister, man. My kinfolk.
Yeah, man. I've been
Yeah,
good.
this
I can be
came up
good.
here
Can't
punch.
complain. Huh?
I ain't hear you, baby. That was Milestone saying what's up to you two and Cosmon.
Oh, what up, though? What up, though? Hey, that's
Again.
who Mama Miss need to go talk to.
Yeah,
He
that's
need to
he.
go
That,
talk to Unscrambled Minds. That'll
Yeah,
be right where you need to be.
in the
you
comments.
Yeah, you talked to
They'll,
Dosey earlier.
they'll figure
Dosey is
you
one of
all
them.
out.
My sister Nisha right here. My
They'll
sister
figure your
Nisha
shit
right
out.
here. Yeah, she's the other one. That's another one. Unscrambled Mind, sister Nisha. Unscrambled Mind Dosey was up here earlier. You
Yeah,
haven't
you
met
ain't, you
sister
ain't seen the other two.
Unscrambled Mind Freedom and Dots yet.
Yeah,
What up, Nisha?
All different personalities.
all of them, boy. You
Not
better be
all
sharp.
agreeing about the same thing, but still can come to a commonality at the end of the day on
Facts.
why
That's
we
right.
feel the way we
It's no
feel,
echo
and that's
chambers over
it.
there.
Right, and that's a wrap.
No echo chambers over there.
Them motherfucker, they fucked me up for a year.
Hmm, that's what's up. But yeah, Nisha, I was like, oh, I like that name when you was down in the. So I think you heard me because I think you replied back when I was like, oh, what up? I like that. Unscrambled Minds, I like that name. So
Yeah,
what I
come on over. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe.
say it again, please.
Check us out. I
Make
Okay.
sure
said,
you
come on over,
subscribe.
subscribe, check us out.
Yeah, the Unscrambled Minds. Yeah.
Yeah.
I told you about them earlier. Remember, I told you they always have good guests over there and all that too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's another one of the sisters, right? Remember when we was talking about remember when Dulcie was like, OTK, she remind me of somebody. I said, yep. And we
Mm-hmm.
said Sister Nisha, who just gets straight to the point. This is her right here.
Oh, okay.
This is Sister Nisha right here to get straight to the fucking point right here. And I ain't
Oh,
got no time for no bullshit. Y'all know when I want to bullshit and trip now, y'all. Y'all know when I'm on that. But I'm usually not like that.
Mm-hmm.
And that's Sister Nisha right there. That's her right there.
yeah,
Word.
that's what's up. Yeah, I'm definitely I'm playful. You know what I'm saying? When it's time to play, but when it's certain word, when we talking, history and science and life and all that shit, exact
Are
shit.
you saying you something something that's playable with?
That is not what I said at all. Like, dude,
Oh,
come on now,
you said
focus.
you was playful. Shit, I'm saying shit. You something that's playable? I mean, like what?
Oh God.
I mean, I'm just asking.
I know it's hard for y'all having a winky woo. Y'all cannot focus. But I need you to I'm not on that right now, folks. So I
Then
can
you
be
gonna hit me with the
playful.
crazy shit. That's fucked up. That's crazy.
I'm saying I can be playful.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
What you
But
mean
meaning I know how to enjoy life. You get what I'm saying?
by that? Okay. All right, bet. Thank you.
Meaning like, oh, I know how to tell a little joke or, play a little prank. Let's
Is
go
Dulcie
outside,
still
play
in the
some
chat? I'm gonna
volleyball.
text her and see because she's up in Texas.
Yeah,
What
all
happened?
aspects of life. Yeah,
360 degrees of humanity.
right, right. You
When we talking,
playful at all aspects of life.
no, I
Play
can
at
do all
your
things, is
own
what I'm saying.
risk. I'm feeling you. Play at your own risk. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nah, it's just a warm welcome, man. Like, hey, listen, I ain't a player. I just YouTube further a lot.
Mm.
What the? You are.
You flirting like
Diabolical. That nigga diabolical, yo.
swift with it.
Nah, nigga, I'm
Hey, he
sinister.
slid that in there too, didn't he, Milestone? Slid
Nah,
that shit
nigga,
in there real quick too, didn't he?
I'm
Got off the mic.
sinister, nigga. I'm sinister, nigga. Nah, all right.
Diabolical.
Nah, mama miss. Hey, listen. When I don't know if I want. Hold on. How old are you? Not not
I'm
not
ancient.
specific age.
Bullshit. She about
I'm
40.
ancient.
50,
No,
40,
she ain't that old. She
40,
younger than me.
30, 40, 50.
She about
What?
40. Hold on, let me put my woosah on
30,
it. What
40.
year is this?
Not the
year?
one that say we in
It's
2025, but it's
2025.
not really 2025. Go ahead.
Right. Okay. So I would say 40 years ago would have been 85. I give her 43 tops.
Okay. Yeah. You don't have to say specifically now. I remember,
But if I'm
but
around
I
there
just
and you
want to know
say,
that the
got
age
mine
number
sort of right.
Yeah, like
Okay,
30.
first of all, I don't know none of y'all ages and shit. Y'all ain't told me. Like, y'all ain't gave me no proper introduction in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Y'all asking me all this vital information and shit. Goddamn it. Nigga, break down. Goddamn it. Break bread, motherfucker.
Just trying to,
We
we trying to
doing
figure
shit like enough. How old the fuck is
just
y'all?
want to
Goddamn
know.
it.
Goddamn, Mary Magdalene, calm down. Calm down,
Fuck.
Mary Magdalene. Calm your ass down. Calm your crazy ass down, Mary Magdalene. Word. Goddamn.
We telling
Slow
y'all.
your roll.
I like being cool.
You
Let me
can
be cool.
teleport one.
Yeah.
Teleport one straight to the belly, huh?
God damn it.
God damn, this motherfucker just go from 0 to 300 quick.
I told you.
God
It's
damn it,
crazy.
ain't none of y'all motherfuckers told me nothing about y'all motherfucking age. Y'all up here with this motherfucking knowledge and all this shit right here. And God damn,
Right
calm your
here,
ass
nigga.
down. Yeah,
Right
right.
here.
This shit is death, nigga.
Yeah, nigga. Kind of sounding like Cosmo, nigga.
Hey, what the fuck?
I be trying to be cool. I be trying to
Nigga, you
chill.
sound like Cosmo, nigga.
Leave her alone. Let her be over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, get in
Good.
order.
Hey, just look. Earlier, it seemed like you tried to make it look like we was ganging up on you. Now look at you. You tripping
Y'all
with us.
know.
Now you tripping with us.
Ain't nobody gang up on you.
I'm gonna be me. I was being me. I don't like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you
Right,
passed the
you
test.
coming at and stop a
Me.
bunch
I
of
get that. I
Yeah,
got.
jokes and shit.
you
And,
passed
Y'all
the test.
know me. Y'all,
you just hit your ass with the jab and you got mad.
Nah,
Word. You passed
nigga,
the
I ain't
test.
Yeah,
mad.
I hit you in your
You
eye
mad?
real
I
quick.
said
You was
so.
dancing trying to be cute, and I popped your ass. Pop,
You
right
ain't
in your
popping
mouth. Shut
nothing. You
up.
was popping
You
your
dig what
gums
I'm talking
like
about?
you always
You
do.
been straight
And that
got
don't mean
emotional.
nothing. You ain't got no teeth. Popping your gums and you ain't got no teeth don't mean shit. So I'm like, you ain't nothing new. I done seen you before, so I'm cool. I know what I'm here for. I'm here for real shit. If these niggas about real shit, then I'm gonna see what the fuck is going on. They
Hold
can
up.
you can try to
Hold up.
harass me and
Hold
break
up.
me down
You
for all
Came
say,
with
you
that
big
know.
dog.
Poppy
Hold up,
clown ass
God.
bullshit.
Hold up, God. She say you ain't nothing new. She done
Dude, right.
seen you
I don't
before.
know you. That's why I be saying niggas be cap, man. I be seeing that cap energy. I just call it. You dig what I'm talking about? I don't care if you mad about it, but I just think you cap as
I'm
hell.
not mad.
You still my sister. I love you, but you is cap. And you egotistic as fuck. But you'll be
No,
all right.
baby, you projecting.
Mm-hmm.
You projecting.
Mm-hmm.
I'm chilling. What the fuck is wrong?
Mm-hmm. Are you really?
I am.
She
Are
said
you
she be in the bushes.
right? Are you really? You're giving agents. I don't think so.
Yeah, right.
She said,
No, I know
OTK,
what the problem
OTK, I
is.
seen you. Hey, look, this how she played it. She said, OTK, yeah, I seen you. I just came by early today, but I seen you, right? See, you ain't people off the wordplay. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
I
then, you
said
know
I
what I'm
was
saying? And
you
then
from
she threw
the
that she was next door to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I be listening.
Oh shit. Now
Y'all niggas I ain't high.
I believe a motherfucker when they show me who they is.
Right.
I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I just had Dulcie to check on the Carmelo case because she in Texas. So
Oh, Dulcie is in Texas, ain't she?
Yeah, hell
Copper
yeah.
Goddess down there too. If you in the
Hold
chat,
on.
Copper Goddess, check in the morning for it.
Yeah, I reach out to Dosey Belly also.
Yeah, somebody down there check on that for us, man.
Damn, boy, my phone been done rebooting.
Man, I pray that shit real, bro.
Damn, I wonder
Real,
why.
man. They was trying to railroad that young man.
Damn, my phone ain't ringing like.
But that video if that video was him, man, that it's a wrap.
That was him, wasn't it?
Bro, that's a wrap. I think that video was him after the second one. It's a wrap, bro. These charges done.
Yeah, that second one was him.
Yeah, that shit over with, cuz.
Oh.
And then think about the stuff that they don't got, that they do got, we ain't even seen yet.
Oh shit. What the fuck is all this?
Cause they was always saying it was raining. I ain't see Nam drop or nothing. And by the time he got up out of there, it still ain't no rain.
Still ain't no rain.
Something ain't right about this narrative, man. I knew something was wrong with it from the time I heard it.
Right. And that's why that judge lowered that bar like that, because she knew what the fuck was up. In Texas? Come on now.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew it was a wrap as soon as the bond got lowered. I said, oh yeah, somebody didn't seen something. You dig what I'm talking about? They're not about to take that boy up off of that pressure cooker when they don't got to. You know what I mean?
And don't Texas got self-defense? They got self-defense laws, don't they?
Yep, they got stand your ground and the castle law. And that's a whole different narrative. How they told it to how it looked. Oh man. Yeah, that man had every right to defend himself if that's the case. And all them people is up under there. And dog in there drunk. And that looked like what happened before. You dig what I'm saying? Because they said it started raining and he ran up under there. Ain't no rain there. That's got to be a whole different tent. You dig what I'm saying?
Or they just, you know what I'm saying, tried to make it seem like it was so much of a dreary a dreary situation that, you know what I'm saying, they had to make it real spectacular for everybody.
But I heard the black nigga say, whose daughter is on the team, they got up under there because it was raining. It started raining. He said he was under the tent with him, watching them. And both of them boys tried to jump him. That's what the black dude said.
The one that was taking the picture?
No, the one that the daughter's up under there. He didn't have no camera. He said it was raining. So this had to be before the rain.
Of course it was before the rain. You didn't see no raindrops in that video?
None, did I? No, sir. You know what I mean?
No,
so I'm like, but
it didn't even sound like it was falling.
If that's dog right there, then it gives premeditation to why you know what I mean, that he came over there violent, telling him to move and all this shit, because you already had an altercation with him and you was drunk. So now you feel some way, you think you can come over here, tell him to move again.
And you see his brother. My bad.
No, go ahead, bro. Shit ain't right.
I was saying his brother just sitting there talking, you know what I'm saying? Like he was all cordial with him. You feel me?
Yeah. Crazy, man. Crazy. Yeah, I'm holler at my nigga. Yeah, holler at my nigga Balioso in the morning, man. See if that shit come on the news. It's gonna be on the first thing smoking in Texas. If that shit true. But that mean they on some bullshit that they done held a whole news cycle.
I'm just saying, if it ain't, I'm doxing, dude. I'm doxing. I'm trying to find everything about this motherfucking ass. Post that shit.
Cold with it. If he did that, he a cold nigga, bro.
Sometimes they're making a clickbait where they take a picture and they like put a little title at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? But the title don't match what the actual video was about. So it could have been just clickbait. But I don't know.
Yeah, but he'd have had to change that. He changed that video. You dig what I'm talking about? He had the video from the news thing in the back that said the charges dropped on the little header thing. So
but
he would have had to went in the video and change that. He on some slime ball shit.
But you could put a header over the video. You know what I'm saying? So, and from what I saw, did the video actually play with them, the anchor saying that they had been dropped? Because I didn't see that.
Nah, the video never played.
Right.
Yeah, the video never played.
So he probably just made up a header. That header he had up was like a CNN header, but that wasn't a CNN channel. You know what I'm saying? So he probably just made it up to make it look official as clickbait to get people to look, Right. I ain't saying it's right, but that's what, it could have been that, since can't nobody find no other article about it. Because if it was like that,
I seen these things. I seen these things called deep fakes.
Yeah.
Have y'all seen them yet?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
A deep fake is like, bro, it's a AI like produced type thing, but bro, they can have you, Milestone, you come out the house, my name Milestone, blah, 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 say some do some whole horrendous shit, right? And it look like it's you. It hold up your ID and everything, but it's really a deep fake AI, man, with your voice, everything. Show you jumping in the car, it look real, right? But it's an AI generated jank, and it's because they had Trump saying shit that never happened and all type of crazy shit, man. But
I seen them. I seen them type of videos. I seen the one where Trump was supposed to be with what's the gay president over there?
Zelensky.
Yeah, having a meeting with him when he wasn't having a meeting with him. Like they was walking on the line talking and all that old shit.
Right. A deep fake. But they got these niggas walking together like they really talking and shit.
Right. Yeah, I seen that before.
Hell yeah. It looked like Trump, looked like Zelensky, like they really there. Zelensky in fucking Ukraine somewhere. You know what I mean? They be doing that shit, man. These deep fakes, on the internet, you can't tell the difference. Initially, it's gonna catch you. You know what I mean? You be like, whoa, fuck. Yeah, this why character, deed, action is so pivotal. Pivotal, and you gotta stand on being a man. Cause nigga, they put a deep fake out about some shit, man, and y'all shit don't look right about Cosmo. Y'all niggas don't question that shit. No, that don't even look like my boy. Nah. You dig what I'm talking about? Or you Cosmo video talking about fuck the creator, and I ain't no Indian, and I don't like Indian. Nigga, don't believe it.
Right.
You know why? Why? Because y'all know my boy. I know Cosmo. You dig what I'm talking about? So that's why character and deed and all that shit matters so much, man. Your name matter. What people think about you do matter. That's why it's so important to be 100 at all times.
Yeah. What was that, Sachi?
Certified Sachi been telling me to come to YouTube but TikTok for a minute too. He been telling me.
It be going down up over there, man.
I'm gonna make me one tomorrow, Milestone. I'm gonna make me one, bro.
Nike up over there, St. Louis over there. Who else I got on my page? I got a gang of people on my page. that's up over there, man.
What's your page? Milestone Thoughts?
Yep.
I'm gonna come over there. I gotta figure out how I work. I'm still an old head, kid. Dig up to I really kind of like don't want to go over there just
Yeah,
cause.
you back to talking about your old head. How old are you? Since we
Yeah,
got
older than you. Older than you, little mama.
God damn it, I'm ancient.
Little mama. I'm older than you,
ancient in this
little
motherfucker.
mama.
I'm ancient in this
You
hole.
got the 80s vibe on you.
I'm ancient in this summer beach. You know that?
You got that 80s vibe on.
Hey,
You give me crack vibe.
nah, baby, ain't no crack here, honey.
No. I'm saying that's what I get from they give me crack vibe.
Hey, he said, "Don't put that on my soul."
He trying to slide one in.
Yeah, they give me crack. Them 80s baby.
I'm an 80s baby. I am an 80s baby, but
Come on, y'all. Cosmo, I know.
Let me
I know
finish
women.
goddamn talking, Cosmo. This ain't the
I know
Cosmo show.
women.
Shut the fuck up and listen for 2 seconds. Fuck. God damn it. I'm an 80s baby. I'm born between Off the Wall and Thriller, goddamn. So I'm solid in this hole. Don't play with me.
Off the Wall with Thriller.
You mean in a motherfucking rattlesnake. I don't want to play
I'll be
with
all of that. I'll be all of that.
82. Off the Wall and Thriller. What's that, 82, 83?
And feeling off the wall. That's that shit. That's Mike best
She was
album.
born in 82. The same year I was born.
Shit, I was wearing one of them Thriller jackets. I had me a Thriller jacket at that time.
So did I. And I had a whole black and red Thriller jacket, bro. Real
Yeah.
Yeah, we know these niggas old as a motherfucker.
I fell in love with the nigga standing in front of them bricks, like, ooh, with the afro.
Hey, Rachel. What's going on with you, Rachel? How you doing, Rachel? Yeah, I got pink toes too. Yeah. I like Baskin Robbins, goddamn. 31 flavor.
Hey.
Hey, OTK. They still got Superman ice cream with Baskin Robbins.
Line of 80.
Do y'all remember the Superman ice cream?
Hold up, Milestone Cosmo still didn't tell me how old he was or OT since they want to know
I'm an OG. I'm a
What's the
70s
OG?
baby. Collar
Them
popper.
line
I'm from the fuck around and find out here.
When
I slept
Cosmo
outside.
was born, they was wearing
Outdoors
stacks
when we was wood.
and bell bottoms.
Right at the end of that, Elvis died, and then they made Cosmo. They broke the mold after that shit.
You said who did?
Elvis died, and then Cosmo was born.
You 42 though. You 43 though, mama. It's all good though. You 42, 43.
Yeah.
You think so?
When was you born? Was you born? You a Leo? Or a Cancer?
She ain't no Leo. She a goddamn
Which
Taurus.
one you at?
Man,
You
she was born in 1982. She
Leo,
is
a
a
Taurus,
42
or a
or
Cancer? She
43.
one of the three.
Right.
She one of the three.
Right.
If her birthday ain't already paid, it's on the way.
I know women like wine.
Which one you is, mama?
She at least 42. She 42 finna turn 43.
She's
No, I talk about
a
your sign.
1982 Chenin Blanc.
I was born in 82 too. But I don't turn 43 to late in this year because I got a late birthday. So I know you finna turn 43.
That's right. She just turned 43, about to.
OTK. Y'all welcome.
She definitely a Taurus.
Y'all welcome to OTK late night promoting dating up. Well, I help connect Aborigines, Indian heritage.
Anyways,
And it's all in the name of love. Now, what are you though, mama? What are you though?
No, I done told you where I was. You didn't give me
what is your hold up? Stop it. You say you had a whole lot of wounds. Stop it. What's your astrological sign?
No, it's your turn to answer some questions. How old are y'all?
I'm 47.
I'm the same age as you.
Us together, 210. Okay, my bad.
OTK, how old are you?
I'm 47.
Okay. So, nigga, you ain't that much older than me.
I know that's what I say. I only
Yeah, so
got you
what
about
you talking
5
about,
years.
little mama?
I say I only got you about 5 years. That's what I'm saying. You
I
good.
can't hear shit because there's 9 niggas talking at one time.
That's what it sound like.
God
Sound
damn
like
it.
you can handle 9.
Well, it sound like the man
It
working.
sound like you want to be blind. Sound like you want to be blind. Talking about I can hear
If there's 9
9.
people talking and you still in here holding it
Oh,
down, boy,
don't
you
you
be
know?
bad,
Ain't no
motherfucker.
motherfucking joke. I am the feminine. Stop playing with me.
Man, get back working on the chain gang.
Damn. Ain't no big
Hey, no,
chain
what's
gang
your
around here.
astrological sign though? What's your sign though, for real? What's your sign?
Listen.
Y'all niggas don't know nothing about that.
Nah, y'all was guessing. I want y'all to keep guessing.
No, I said only 3: Taurus, Leo, or Cancer.
Who's saying that though?
I said that.
OTK, that's you talking?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah,
I'm gonna guess either Taurus or Aries.
yeah, that's me, baby.
Don't talk to me like that.
I'm gonna guess a Taurus or Aries.
Yeah, that's me.
No, that's cause whatever. I have to make the screen big so I can see who's talking. Anyhow,
Baby, it's Big Cosmonian.
You know what?
No, for real though. I'm guessing Aries or Taurus.
I got you. I got your vote.
Cause why you about to see this motherfucker out?
Yeah, Colt 45.
Play too damn much.
Billy
Man,
D.
that's Sagittarius, bro.
Nah, she ain't no Sag.
Guaranteed.
Oh, okay, a Sagittarius. Okay, what
I'm
are you,
guessing-
Mom?
I'm
No,
guessing Taurus or Aries.
Oh, what you think?
She ain't got no winter spirit.
What you say?
She ain't got no winter spirit.
What is it, Mama
Mary
Miss?
saying I don't have no winter spirit. Oh, what you think?
What is it, Mama Miss?
You talking about me?
Let me think. They got. I want to hear what they thought.
No, you ain't got no winter spirit.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank you,
I'm a
Milestone. I got
Capricorn.
you, Cosmin.
I'm a Capricorn. You know, I can tell I can tell the winter energy.
September 22nd, bro.
Yeah, I know. I already know you're Capricorn, man. I can tell. Plus, I said happy birthday to you, nigga.
So Kai said he think I'm either a Taurus or Aries. Milestone think I'm not a Sagittarius. I'm not none of the winter signs. Sir Drop said he think I'm a Sagittarius, right?
I said September 22nd.
Oh, you think that's what I am?
We just want to make
that's
sure
the
you're not a
actual date.
We just want to make
That's
sure you.
Libra. I thought that was Libra.
I
Sir
don't know
Drop.
what it is, but that's the date.
I think that's Libra.
You all woman, right? You all woman, right?
Yeah.
With a wound, right?
You know what?
I just
Niggas got to check nowadays out this dick.
Hey, these niggas be on some other shit, boy. Damn it, my eyes.
Man, I'm out, man. Y'all be easy, man. I'm tired of
You
slow
good, sir?
down.
You good, sir?
No, I'm tired as hell, man. I'm about to
You have something that can push out a baby.
Niggas, man. God damn it.
I just want to make sure, man.
motherfucker. Let me rocket Chaka Khan. Let me
Yeah.
rocket Chaka Khan. Hey.
Y'all done lost it. Y'all done lost it.
No, but y'all be easy, man. I'm about to get some rest,
Hey,
bro.
drop. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Hey, hey, I'm 50, man. Hey, when you turn 50, man, you supposed to be in bed by 9 o'clock for real.
Oh, shit.
Keep it 100. Hey, when you get to my age, one day you'll just sit on your nuts. That shit hurt like a motherfucker. Hey, but y'all be easy.
Because I thought he said he was a Sagittarius. Then he changed to September 22nd.
Who was right? Who was right, Mama Miss? What's your
We didn't get to everybody. O was the one that brought up the question, so I want to know what O think. OTK.
Do you have a poon poon?
What does that have to do with anything, sir?
A lot.
Man, you got in today's market, you just gotta answer the question, man.
First of all, I answered the question a long time ago.
She said she got a wound.
Okay, there we go.
Long time ago.
She also said plenty of wound too.
Yeah,
So,
plenty of wound.
That made me stop.
Damn, I
She
hear
said
that.
you got plenty of wound.
You got plenty of punani. Plenty of poon poon.
You got
You got. So that plenty that scared me.
call that big shit a bobcat. It's a bobcat.
Y'all need to go to bed. Go to bed. Take the medicines and go to bed. That's what y'all need to do.
Used to bobcats though. We grew up with them. You know what I mean?
Cougar.
And foxes.
She ain't a cougar, she a bobcat.
Yeah, and foxes, yeah, and bobcat. We grew up with them shit. You know what I'm saying? And little baby panthers and shit. We grew up with them shit. But the way the world is now, is some of them animals you can't get close enough to see what they are. You know what species they are. But yeah.
Y'all was on some T. Marie shit. Y'all out on a limb.
And nowadays, it might walk like a duck, it might quack like a duck, but that bitch is a geese.
A geese is still a female bird, just in case. A geese. Oh man.
God damn, man! I just don't want
Just because you got it, don't mean you got to smoke it all.
I just don't
want to say that for people.
All right. Okay, Mama Miss, you done held us in
I want to
mystery
answer
long
the
enough.
question.
What was it, ma'am?
Oh, what sign do you think I am?
That's
Like
a
I
nickname
said.
you give me? You calling me O?
Yeah, ain't that the first letter in your name?
Okay, I like that. You calling me O? O. Hey, Wild Savage. Yeah, she calling me O, and I go and fuck with my nigga up in the dirty D. In the O. You know what I'm saying? Let me stop a while. Savage be like, OTK, don't you let them niggas. Where? Nah, I told you. I believe you are a Leo, a Taurus, or a Cancer.
Okay. Everybody else can guess? Anybody else want to guess?
No.
Nisha, what's your opinion? What you think?
I don't think she cares.
I think you a Pisces myself.
Yeah, you know what? I was gonna say that I'm a Pisces, and that's why we might clash. But I'm always clashing with Aries in my
Cause she don't know whether or not she's coming or going. She haven't mastered her Pisces yet.
She ain't a super Pisces.
Nah, she don't know whether or not
born
she's
on
going.
the 6 like the kid, man. I'm a super Pisces.
Okay, in that case, she could be a Gemini too. Then
I guess so. We run the whole gambit. You dig what I'm talking about?
What are you?
If Sasha, you gonna answer? You gonna put your bid in on this too?
Huh?
The last person
already said.
Yeah. I'm an Aquarius.
Oh, you an Aquarius?
Yeah.
I'm a Pisces.
O is an Aquarius.
My name is Larry. I'm an Aquarius. Ass nigga.
Doom. Doom.
My name is Alvin.
No, you gotta do the float on. You gotta do the
Before
float
you
on.
turn off the light, boy, you dumb.
Float on. That's what you gotta hit that one. Hey girl, my name is Melvin. And I'm a Pisces. Yeah. And if you feel like I feel, girl, Then
Go
make
to
it some
bed. Just go to bed. Go to sleep.
Oh
Every
shit.
day, go to sleep. Shit. Y'all
Oh
do
shit, y'all
all
retarded.
of it.
But
Man,
no,
y'all niggas
what
got
are
me
you though,
crying in
mama?
this
Though,
bitch,
for
man.
real.
Oh
Somebody
Lord.
still talking.
What are you, mama? Though, for real.
I'm an Aquarius sun.
Mm-hmm.
That's the Aries.
Huh?
Aquarius.
Aries.
No.
She got an Aquarius sun. What's your moon?
Aquarius
What's your
sign.
ascendant sign?
Oh, water sign. It's
I'm an Aquarius. I'm an air sign.
a air sign. That's what I'm saying. Aquarius is also a water sign too.
I'm an air sign who carries the water.
That's an
Unlike
Aquarius.
so that means I
Oh,
bring
you saying?
magic.
So you saying you are an Aquarius?
I'm an Aquarius.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
put my
That's
okay.
why I speak like matter of factly. I'm not here for all of the other stuff. People be trying to put extra emotions,
Why
but
this always gotta be about you?
I could have. You know what? I should have known you. That's what my sister is. My
Yeah.
sister
Everything
Aquarius.
gotta be about you. I told you, egotism,
Man,
nigga.
that's
All
my
that
Aquarius.
egotism.
man.
I get on the soft part of your ass around this motherfucker. Have you
That's
All
my
hollering?
that
Aquarius.
zodiac
You
shit
know
is
what I'm
some
talking about?
bullshit. For
Yeah,
real.
all
That's
that
my
egotism
Aquarius,
shit.
man.
Don't nobody really
All
give
that
a fuck
zodiac
what
shit
you
some
is, nigga.
bullshit.
Real
Who you
talk. They don't
talking to?
fuck
Shut
with
up.
no
Y'all
Aquarius.
hit
Real
you.
talk.
And
Ain't
get
never satisfied. That shit is crazy.
that ain't true.
Shit. Hey, I've been dealing with my sister, my little sister for the longest. I know
Yeah.
how Aquarius is.
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, you got more than just your sun sign, anyhow. But whatever. Yo, that's
And
your
that's
sister.
why all that shit don't make sense. A lot of that shit
Yeah.
is some bullshit. For real.
But Aquarius has been all of the signs, and Pisces is actually
All of the
like when you go
signs,
back
but
to
can't be both.
Pisces is when you go back to spirit.
Pisces
So
is the last.
that's
This
why
is why we the feet. We the foundation of this shit. That's why they call us the great wizards.
you know what? Look at Harry Potter. Let me finish talking. I didn't. So Pisces is when you go back to spirit. It's not in a human form anymore. So you either go back to spirit or you coming out of spirit. That's why one fish is going one way, the other fish is going the other way. You get what I'm saying? They not in agreement with each other. Aquarius is in agreement with itself. So that's why
It's
Aquarius
always
speaks
big you,
in
little me,
logic.
ain't it?
Aquarius speaking logic is because we trying to cut to the meat of the matter.
Yeah, that
We
shit some
trying to
bullshit,
solve
nigga.
the problem.
It don't work like that. Cause when somebody else
It is.
told me about the Pisces, it was something different than what you saying.
Because it's
Well,
all
they was
bullshit.
wrong and
That
I'm
shit
right, nigga.
bullshit.
They was wrong, I'm right. Fuck you mean. What the hell?
Just like an Aquarius.
You always right.
Hey, hold up, hold up,
Don't
y'all, hold
argue
up,
with me if you
now.
know I'm right.
Hold
Don't
up,
argue with
hold
me if
up,
you know I'm
y'all, hold up, y'all, hold
right.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I just told y'all motherfuckers I'm an Aquarius too. I done sit here and took 20 body shots in the midst of 5 different. Y'all stop it. Y'all stop it now. I'm feeling
Ain't
these
coming for me
blows
for no
too now.
reason.
God damn, dog. But I'm listening. Like, yeah, I am arrogant. Yeah, I think I do know every fucking thing. Like, damn, these niggas calling me out. Go ahead, y'all. Continue on. I need to work on some more shit. Go ahead.
Aquarius is actually the humanitarian. So,
Yes. Now, see, that's our problem, though.
yeah,
We can bring signs together that ain't supposed to be together, and they common
exactly.
ground would be us. But
hmm
us being us, we still think that we know everything.
We're the oldest in the zodiac. We're the oldest, like, living being in the zodiac.
You're talking about an air sign that's a water bearer.
Exactly. That's yeah. I said that.
Without water, there's no life.
Well, everything that starts as air starts with a thought.
Without water, there's no life.
Be fast.
Without air, there's no life. The air, you have air first, and then water even has air in it.
Does
Everything starts from a
air
thought.
does you say air has water in it or
No,
water has
water has
air in it?
air
Wait a
in
minute.
it. It
Oh, does air has water in does air has water too?
Yeah, yeah, but the air comes first. Okay, so the way it goes is
It
air
goes
is
vice
symbolic
versa.
of thought.
So it means that they're hand in hand, huh? A dual thing that's
Well,
happening,
that's for
correct?
Aquarius. Then
Whoa.
air
Right.
can
Right. So it's a dual thing that's happening, but it's creating balance, right? It's taking the
is
moisture out of
creating a
the air.
balance.
It's taking the moisture out of the air, which people will see this on cartoons. They call it Super Saiyan type shit. Take the
Mm-hmm.
moisture out of air and create water.
Mm-hmm. So
Is
that
that
means
is
that
that
air
is
gives
that an Aquarius or not?
the air. Yeah, air gives
But
birth
our
to water.
problem is,
Water.
but our problem is, once we
Calculate
learn
that.
how to master that, we think we just know every fucking thing.
I mean, that's a choice for you if you
Yeah, I'm
want to
just
think you
telling
know
you
everything.
how I'm a master Aquarius for real.
Okay.
My mom is Aquarius, my sister, my grandchild. So I'm dealing with multiple Aquarius. So my sister Sharice, me and her birthday the same date. Her twin sister, same date. Her daddy, same date as my mama. So
Mm-hmm.
listen. But I'm well versed with Aquarius, not by the shit that they tell us, but from the shit that we talk about and we hear what's going on. So I'm living off experience off that shit. And I'm telling you, what these brothers saying right now, I agree. And I ain't the female version of it, but I'd be damn if I don't see that in my mama. And I'd be damn if I ain't an asshole too. And I don't think I know every fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I rather think I know everything than not to know shit.
I always say I don't know everything, but I know a whole lot. I damn sure don't know everything. There's a whole lot out here to know.
Oh,
Because the
we
wise
already know you don't know everything. We could have tell by
I
your
know
level.
more than y'all though, but
Yeah, we could have tell by your level of conversation earlier that
oh
you didn't.
no.
Yeah,
Y'all
you opened
let
your
me
mouth
converse.
and removed
You
all
didn't
doubt
let me
for it.
converse, first of
You know
all.
you don't
I'm
know
just fucking
everything.
with you,
You
man.
opened your mouth
Yeah,
and
I
removed
was
all
y'all
doubt.
asses, and that's why y'all try to make it personal.
I'm
And
just fucking with
goddamn,
you, man. I'm just
what
fucking.
y'all asses, y'all niggas got in y'all feelings because I said what the fucking the source was. Fuck
Yeah, we got
me,
in our feelings because we don't know if you a real woman or not.
dude. What the fuck you mean? Look at my fucking face. What the hell you mean? Am I a real woman? Fuck,
Down me shit these days, sis. Just
nigga.
take it for what it is. Down me
Anyway,
shit.
Let me put my mic on.
quit playing with me. Go on somewhere
This
with the
shit is
bullshit.
crazy. What I just come back on?
Man, y'all full of shit.
Sachi.
What did I just walk into?
Man, they on some bullshit. They don't. They one minute they want to flirt with me, and then the next thing they want to make sure I don't have a dick. It's crazy. I don't know what the fuck. That shit
Oh
wild.
Lord, I don't know what's going on.
It's happening to me. How you think I feel? I came over here talking about trying to, commune with the Indians and shit, commune with my kind and shit up in this motherfucker. And I'm having to fight these niggas all day because I was just saying, hey, this where this fuck shit he really come from. And then they call me an Asian and all type of shit. Fuck you. I don't work for nobody. Got me messed up. Hell no.
You did it to yourself earlier when you said you can produce the baby by yourself.
Yeah, she was just up here lying, Sachi, and I called her on it. She ain't like my tone and shit. She came in here sassy with the side eye and shit, and I popped her in her mouth, and now she mad.
On a picture, upside down on a picture. Boy, I know what it is. All this
She
S.
came in here with the Xena War Princess. Did she come in here with the Xena War Princess?
No, I
Pretty
didn't.
much.
No, I didn't. That's not at all what happened.
Pretty much with the bullshit.
No, that motherfucker was reading for an hour and a half, and didn't nobody know what he was reading from. So I said where it came from. He got offended.
Everybody knew but you. You was the
Y'all
only one
motherfuckers.
confused.
You don't
We
know
call
who
that
was watching.
cognitive dissonance.
I
You
swear to
don't
God.
know who was watching. Why you
Cognitive
mad
dissonance.
though? Why
Fuck
you
who
mad?
watching.
Because I said what he was reading
Yeah,
from.
fuck who watching.
Hey, y'all about
You the
the
only one
sickest.
didn't know.
Y'all about the
Nigga,
illest
I
niggas
don't give a
ever.
damn.
Now you trying to rehash this old shit. I thought you let it go.
Y'all.
Nigga, he said I can talk about what the
You
fuck I want
brought
to
that
talk about.
old shit up.
You shut up. Goddamn, you don't want me,
Nigga,
goddamn.
you was
Shut
up
your
here
ass
just
down.
getting beat up. Now you mad. Stop
You
it.
got
Man,
beat up. You
That's
got
not how
beat up.
you
You
treated
got beat up by
everybody.
one woman.
no,
One
we don't
little
know if you
girl.
a woman or not. You can't
One little
necessarily say
girl.
that.
One little girl.
Oh
What you got?
Lord,
You got
you,
that.
what
You
the
can
fuck?
say that you can say that we maybe got beat by a picture of a woman.
A picture of a one? What the hell going on here?
They done smoked the wrong shit. That's what's wrong with them. They done smoked the wrong shit.
Or either the
That'll
right
say it.
shit. Or either the right shit.
I'm telling you.
Crazy ass niggas.
Yeah, I know I'm
Smoked
a
the
wild
wrong
motherfucker
shit.
now. Wild ass idiot. Straight up. Where is I? What the hell I done walk into?
Cause y'all sound crazy.
Hey, listen. Uh, everything good. We just want to make sure, man.
I don't know what the hell going on. I just hope he ain't him.
I swear.
Oh shit!
Bishop.
Oh, this motherfucker said he ain't him.
Man, he
Sashay.
got my chest over here hurting.
Oh shit! I seriously believe that. I don't know. It was a lot of feminists coming though. I heard a lot of feminist tendencies from earlier speaking. A lot of feminists pushing, but nowadays women really don't push too much feminism. It be the alphabets that pushing more feminism than the feminine, if it makes sense. Um, maybe I'm tripping. I'm sorry. I mute up.
Who talking now?
So you saying that the rainbow pushed feminism through the leprechaun? That's what you saying?
Oh my goodness. Somebody go eat some Lucky Charms and shut the fuck up. Goddamn. Y'all niggas is reaching. Like it
Within a nutshell.
So sis, this your first time on this on this show? What
um
led you
I
what
was
led you
on with Sharice. I was on with Sharice last week. I followed Sharice. So today I got a notification. Sharice was on. So I know they was on like probably like Friday or something like that. And they wanted me to come up Friday. And I didn't come up. So when I got the notification they was on today, I came up. How and what's his name? Cosmon was on with Sharice when I came up the other day ago or last week. I didn't know OTK before today or whatever. None of that. But anyway, so I sat up. I watched the live for a while. That was today before I came up or whatever. But I came up because Sharice was on here. So I thought it was Sharice's live, but it wasn't Sharice live. It was OTK's live. And so OTK was trying to figure out who I was and what my name was and stuff. And he tried like twice, and Cosmon was interrupting the first time. So it took the second time before I could even get my name out. So whatever, shit went haywire because quoted the source he was reading from. And here we are in a new day. And they tripping trying to figure out if I was born with a penis. And that's crazy.
mm.
Was you?
Sachi, I let her get all that
I'm
bullshit out. Hey, hold on. Sachi, I let her get all that bullshit out. You dig what I'm talking about? Because I wanted you to hear that dumb shit. Now, ain't no way I would get mad over nobody saying nothing about OWASP or telling them what their source is that I tell them 1,000 times. You think I'd already told him? She mad, bro. She came up. Look, there she go with that childish shit. And so
I'm not being like you're yelling for
when I
that.
popped her, she cried
I
like
don't
a
want to
little
argue with the
broad.
process. I don't care. You go back and watch it. If
yeah, go back and watch it.
If you keep it up, you can go back and see. But yeah, that's how I ended up over here following Freeze.
See, this is what I'm saying, man. It's like the little disrespect. You dig what I'm talking about? And nobody is buying it.
I'm glad you came.
Nobody buying it from you, little mama.
I'm glad you
girl,
came.
little homie. Nobody is buying it. We don't get it.
Hey, y'all. Leave little bro alone. I like little bro.
I'm not
I like little bro, man. Leave little bro alone.
Anyway. I wasn't born with a dick just because yours don't work, you know. But
yeah,
anyway.
man, you got an issue, cuz. What's wrong?
She said she wasn't born. She said she wasn't born with no dick.
All right, we gotta leave that alone.
All right, everything good. You ain't got one now, though, ain't it? Since we actually fuck it. Ain't no sense to leave no
Diddy nigga, take that.
That's your question later.
Do you have one? Do you have one is the question.
I got plenty meat.
Huh? You have a dick though, is the question.
Oh, that's
I ain't asked you what's in your freezer. I ain't asked you what's in your freezer. Do you got a dick?
I got a baby maker.
Do you got a dick?
A baby maker.
So you accusing me of having a dick. Do you got a dick?
No, I got a baby maker.
Whatever. You got a penis. Were you born with a penis, sir?
Whatever you want to call. You can call it all that now because you don't know him personally. Every female that got to know him personally got their own name for him, and they don't call him a dick or a penis.
Whatever. And I'm not trying to find out. I really ain't. I'm never trying to find out.
Him been famous.
I promise you ain't trying to find that out.
Him not create baby. Once you create baby, that motherfucker got a name. No longer ordinary.
All right.
From boys to motherfucking men. You know what I'm talking about? All right, let's go. Any more questions, baby girl? You see how easy that was for me to answer that?
What are you talking about?
Nothing.
I said I'm all womb.
All right, can you cam up? Can you cam up and we can see?
Silencio.
Or you would tell us the next time you come back, you would cam up. How about that? Is that cool?
Why she gonna cam up and be bad on you, nigga? What?
No, hey, listen. That's what I'm trying to say. It be them saying, nah, fuck that.
I mean, you see my picture up there, motherfucker. I know. Okay, let me cool out because I ain't even got to go there, G.
Nah,
you ain't got to go there. Where you at?
Just jump in the mirror one time for me. I'll believe.
Huh?
Hey.
What'd you say?
I said, just jump in the mirror one time for me. I'll believe you.
In the mirror.
So since you was disagreeing with the OWASP?
No, I was just saying what it was.
She was just mad because I was talking.
Dude.
She was mad because I was talking. Hey, look, Nisha, listen, what happened was that a young homeboy came in here and he hit on some stuff, right? He was right on in the pocket, right? About reincarnation, about Anu and all this stuff, the Bible. He was on the pocket. And I was just showing him how what I be bringing up was aligning with what he was saying. And she is upset that I was doing that. that she had to go online and go back and tell everybody, and she think a white man wrote it. And I told her, listen, this is a rock star. How he only got one picture of this nigga, right? And it ain't even a picture. It's a lithogram. We think he a nigga. Not that it matter, but we think he a nigga because everything is lining up to nigga in his past. We think they whitewashed him, even though that don't matter, right? She is upset about it, so much so she hit the line to come tell Cosmo, you're going to tell me the source. Right? She Googled it and everything. And look, the crazy part is, Nisha, if I didn't tell everybody what my source was, how did she go Google it?
Because I looked up, I was reading with you. So I put in here. I put in all the verses. I put in the actual verse numbers. And therefore I said what the source was and who wrote it. And that's all.
I already said that though.
And I wasn't nobody mad. You got mad because I told them the source.
Hey, was that your first time ever hearing the old Waspy?
That was my first. Yeah, that was my first time. So
right.
I don't have
That's what I'm saying. So you didn't know nothing about it.
You didn't know nothing about it. Don't matter if honest to God.
And I did not say nothing bad about it either.
Listen, you honest to God, you didn't know nothing about it. You learned all that 1800 shit, white dude shit. You just learned all of that from Google.
On Google.
Right. And so, but I didn't say
that
nothing.
ain't right. Google
But, hey,
ain't right.
But Cosmo, you can say whatever you want to say. I didn't say nothing bad about it at all. All I did was quote the source so people could go and read it and get their own opinions.
Instead of going through all that shit, you just could have.
And you still mad.
You did say that it was made to contradict the Bible.
Yeah, contradict
I did not say that. I said it is.
You was lying.
I said it's critiquing the Bible.
Critiquing.
It decodes Bible.
Okay. All right.
But
and so what?
Who
gives a fuck if you decode Bible? Or if you critique Bible, or if you decode Bible. What I'm trying to tell you is why you mad about it.
I wasn't. You are mad even now. Y'all wouldn't even let me talk then. You assumed I was mad.
Cognitive dissonant.
You assumed I was mad.
No, you were.
No. Why would I mad about what? Because I told you the source. You
was mad that I talked an hour.
I'm good.
You was upset. Big man.
Good, please.
You came in here, your neck was rolling. I had to
come tell you
if somebody is in the crowd, I looked it up, and it's a white man. He's a dentist.
Or whatever, and you still mad.
I know a fake ass nigga trying to come at me sideways when I see one.
You the one came at me crazy.
I know a fake ass nigga trying to buddy up to me like he cool. Like, no, it's just.
Why are you mad? Because I told people what the source was.
I'm just stabbing you, Cosmon, to alert you.
That's crazy.
I'm just stabbing you to alert you, Cosmon. No, man, you trying to
hurt stab you. I said what the source was.
No, what I'm trying to say is, you're doing that underhanded, sneaky shit, and I know a snake.
I did plain in daylight. I did it plain in daylight. You was reading that shit, knowing people didn't know where it was from for an hour and a half.
Everybody knew where it was from.
So
everybody but you,
because you don't know who was watching.
Everybody
but who was watching.
You knew.
If I was here,
everybody knew.
I didn't know where it was from. Then everybody did not know
got a problem with it.
If I was here and I didn't know where it was from, then everyone did not know where it was from, Cosmon.
Well, you ain't the only one in the fucking world.
Well, let me tell you something.
Neither are you. And neither are you. So I just told people where they could go look it up for themselves.
Why are you mad?
Told people where they could go look it up for themselves and get their own opinion.
Tell them why you angry.
I'm not angry. You're gaslighting again, Cosmo.
Why are you coming off angry?
You're gaslighting again, Cosmo.
Why are you coming off like that?
Coming off like what? Coming off like the same way.
Hey, what does gaslighting? What does
same energy?
What does gaslighting mean?
Yeah.
When somebody does something offensive or whatever, and they try to make it seem like you've done something.
Right. That's exactly what you're doing.
And that's what's happening here. So
that's exactly what you're doing.
I came up and told the source. I never said
So
nothing against
what?
you.
You
I
happy,
never said
nigga?
anything against
Are you
you.
happy,
Nobody
nigga?
ain't flirting with you neither. Now I
You
heard you say
happy?
that earlier.
You
Ain't
told the
nobody.
source.
Whatever.
Good for you. Do you want a cookie? With
Do
your
you
fat
want a
ass,
cookie?
you want a cookie?
Do you want a cookie? Look at you.
That's what I'm
Why,
saying, man.
why are you
Stop,
so
bro.
upset with
Stop,
me?
man.
Why are you so upset with
Stop,
me?
bro. Stop. Listen. Leave me alone.
Why
I
are you
ain't do
so
nothing
upset?
to you.
He go
I ain't
making
do nothing
personal
to you,
swipes.
cuz. But I get on your
Now you making
motherfucking
more
top.
personal swipes.
I don't care you no female.
I know you don't.
Cause you disrespectful, bruh.
I've not done anything
I
you
give every
disrespectful
female
me.
the
I
utmost
haven't done
respect.
anything to you disrespectful.
You did what I'm talking about. But when you
I
come at me sideways and I
never
call you
came
on
at
it,
you sideways.
and I called, you did.
No, I did not. You
No,
came at me.
well,
You were
whatever. I
disrespectful
took
to
it
me.
that way. What you gonna do
You were
about it? What
disrespectful
I'm
to me.
saying.
But it's okay
You
though.
came at me sideways.
Hey,
I'm not wrong, nigga.
you
I don't
are.
care how much you try to overtalk me. You ain't
I'm not.
never gonna be right.
You got
You
that
came
corner.
at me
You
wrong, bro.
overtalk
Wrong.
everybody. That's what you do.
So what? You still wrong.
That's what you do. And you're upset because I don't have to talk forever to make a point.
It don't matter.
Well,
What you
let me
saying
say
is you don't.
this. Let me
The
say
whole
this. Let
point
me say
is
this. Hold on. Hold on, Cosmon. Let me say this. If she wants to learn more about the OWASP, you did a presentation on our show on Scramble Minds. Go and check that out. The only issue I have with OWASP is the work that you got to do after you die. That shit that's crazy. That's the shit that's crazy. It's the work that you got to do after you dead. You got a lot of shit to do. So you got a lot of shit to do. You could be a heavy body lifter. You could be the nurse. It's a lot of shit that you got to do after you die. So sis, go and check out our show and look at Cosmo's presentation on OWASP. It's a good bill. Check it out.
I might look at your other shows, Tisha. I'll go read it on my own. You know what I'm saying? And due time. That's it. So yeah.
Who sent you?
Oh, not you. I just see some people crying.
Who sent you?
This phone number. Damn, y'all just gonna swap numbers and gonna do the thing, man. Fuck all this playing, man. God damn, man. Y'all ain't gonna play with me up here.
How did you find? How did you
That's
find?
all it is.
How did you find my sister Cherise?
She wants some of this sauce. It's all good.
Sir. Maybe I got my own sauce. I have sauce. I got meat, potatoes, salad,
I ain't trying to
all of that.
compete
I don't
with you,
need your
no.
sauce, honey.
Guess what? You right.
Man, she did bust out with beans, greens, potatoes on your ass.
I know her thick ass cook too. Yeah.
God damn it. I'm substance. I'm not sauce. You be sauce. I'm substance. Understand?
Oh shit!
All
Hey
right, talk
Wolf.
that shit.
Hey Wolf. We
You
don't
eat
know
all
if
the sauce,
this a
teach you
woman
get
or
food.
not. Wolf, shut up. Wolf, is this a woman? Wolf? We don't know. Will a real
You shit
woman?
on women too, Wolf.
Real
You did
woman,
it to
please
our
stand up.
sisters. Listen, bro, you are the biggest hypocrite in the crew, cuz. Everything that you complain about, you do.
If I'm hypocritical, I'm a fucking
Man,
teen.
damn it. Beans, greens, potatoes.
Want some sauce.
Chicken. Statue, goddamn retub.
Hey, son. It's good to hear
Ham, rim, hog, dog.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
That shit hilarious.
Oh shit! Boy, you got my motherfucking
You
head.
name
it. Oh shit! Who the fuck?
Your boy in the chat crying.
Yeah, man. He, his chin long. He's long in the face. He's a little long in the face, guys. Yeah, see, I'm gonna rub my chin on you, cuz man, I don't like you. Yeah.
Hey, funny. Hey, that shit funny. Hey, he do look like Hey, you remember Dick Tracy? Dick Tracy.
Yeah. He got that motherfucking booty chin. Got that long ass butt chin. You did like he take a little shit out of his chin. You dig what I'm talking about? Yeah, he got that dastardly villain chin. Yeah, see, I rub my chin. You long face ass little boy. You look like a goddamn gray. When the clock strikes 6:30, babe, chin ass nigga. Get on your head, nigga. We'll cook you too. It ain't nothing, mama, miss though, for real. You dig what I'm talking about? Welcome to the fam.
Nah, nigga, fuck you. Damn.
You right. I deserve it. I can take it. My shoulders big.
Mm-hmm. Oh, damn it. I'm going to
You
protect
Swap numbers. Get a room. Cut this bullshit out.
Anybody fucking hell, you got me fucked up. I ain't made like that.
Man, she'll throw me that shit.
You a lie. I
who
throw a
that is
fish
on the
at
screen?
you.
She'll throw it to me and cook me something to eat.
A lie.
Hey, Cosmo, who that is on the screen?
Who you Cosmo?
Cosmo, who that is on the screen?
Wolf. When the clock strikes 10:30, babe. Matt tonight, chin ass nigga. Damn, that's an old ass.
That nigga got a chin you can hang your coat on.
Hey, they used to have a Mac tonight with the shades and shit. That shit was crazy.
You got a
That's just crazy. Young niggas crazy.
Hey, I told you. Max Villa.
Hey, all you missing is the nose ring.
All you need a nose ring. You need a nose ring, and he need to talk over niggas while they talking, and then and cry about niggas talking over niggas while they talking. So then you have a wolf, and he got to have a little painter's little thing on, painting some shit. Had that little gay painter's hat on. You dig what I'm talking about? With a chin and 2 nose rings. You dig?
And make sure his eyes roll. I ain't never seen no grown ass man as much as him roll his eyes. Being on camera, rolling your eyes.
Yeah, I don't know.
It is weird.
It's fuck.
All right, now when he come back, now I'm gonna let this man up to defend himself.
He ain't supposed to. We'll get on. I'll get on that nigga top.
Yeah, I already know. Sister Sharice ain't been trying to feel that shit earlier though. I swear. I know us niggas, we warriors.
Yeah, he do that shit too.
Yeah,
we talk bad about Sister Sharice.
We warriors.
It ain't just that. It's just all the sneak dissing he be doing. You know what I'm saying?
Calling my sister, I know better than that, man. The fuck?
I ain't even do the sis, even though the sis probably think I was with her. I didn't even do the sis like he did Sharice. I ain't never call her out her name. I ain't say none of that. You did what I'm
talking about? You feel bad about being fat, and niggas love all this fat, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
You right.
Oh,
right.
She can cook. She got big.
Talking about her.
I love it.
I'm talking about her jelly.
Hey, Tati, what you say? Beans, potatoes, ham, shit.
Yeah, nigga. All
cook. Fuck you talking about? I love me a pork chop. Hell, you talking about?
Niggas be trying to get up underneath all these here rolls. Goddamn.
Y'all some sick motherfuckers. And I love me a pork chop. And
chicken, turkey.
You know hell I don't look like no damn man. Crazy ass.
Mama Miss, you don't realize when you already won, do you?
Yeah.
I do. I know. I won before I came here. Goddamn it.
Right. So
I'm still talking my shit, nigga. I'm still talking my shit.
Why you mad though? Why you
I
got
ain't gonna lie to you, nah. I
Why
ain't gonna lie.
can't you be womanly to us and
Man, I
balance
thought you
all?
said you ain't had no thing, man. Hold on, stop you. I thought you said you ain't had no thing. Put that little dick up now.
Gotta put your little dick up, man.
Let me shut up. I'm about to
Don't
say
put your
something.
little dick all way, man. We don't want to see your little dick.
Y'all nasty. Go to bed. Go read. I'm about to go tell you. Go read the Bible. I mean, go read the.
All you got to do
Go read the Osifer or
clap
whatever you
2
read. What you
times in
read
the
the
mirror. I'll believe
Osifer? Go read the Osifer.
Make it clap 2 times in the mirror, and I'll believe.
Savage
Hey,
back.
you act like making the shit clap for you, nigga. What the
Clap
fuck wrong
on.
with you?
I want to see the bitch clap on.
I know you want to see it. You ain't gonna see it. That ain't
off.
your blessing. That ain't your blessing, G. That's somebody else's blessing.
Oh.
Mm.
All right.
Yeah.
You say, oh.
Never mind. I was gonna say something real wrong. I was bad. Never
You
mind.
got dirty, you dirty black motherfucker. You you motherfucker. You I can't you bite your fucking tongue, you dirty. This nigga about to throw on the train. Wild Savage. This nigga about to throw me out the town old block.
Man, I'm done, man. I'm done, man.
That shit, milestone. Milestone, I saw it.
Man.
I saw that shit. This nigga was about to throw a motherfucker out the fucking car.
Oh man, y'all got my motherfucking head hurt.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
Oh shit.
Wow,
Savage done found that.
I was about to say,
oh, y'all motherfucking crazy as shit. You're about to drop me out the fuck, drop a nigga out the fucking car on old block. On old block, man. This shit crazy. Damn. Going
So
blind.
sis, what is it that you do? Like what you do, sis? Like you found Sharice, and I mean, like what how you found her?
So, like, I've been on this American Indian shit for 20 something years. So they just put American Indian like videos in my algorithm. She was on. I came up.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what chieftain you trace yourself back? You do your genealogy?
Yeah. Before niggas was doing that shit.
Okay. So you came up in the era with all right, but anyway, all right, 20 years ago. So
25 years actually. I went to school.
5 years.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I went to school to teach African American history, and they put me in political science. And I couldn't figure out what the politrick was. And the politrick was that you can't be from 2 continents. Nigga, that we are just what my elementary school teachers taught me, because I had copper colored teachers in Gary, Indiana. And they taught us that originally that the Europeans tried to enslave the Indians that were already here, that were copper colored, but they knew the land too well and would run away. So that's why I found out the politrick was when I started college. And they put me in 3rd and 4th year classes so that I wouldn't, figure out what the trick was. So I was
So
doing
you're
my
not
own.
new to YouTube, right? You're not new to this
Not at all. I'm pre-YouTube.
Right. Okay. So you Mama Cali them boys, are you familiar with them?
No, because when I was me being on my shit, none of these groups, these groups just popped up. So
you
a lot
know
of
Empress, any of the
which
coppers?
Empress? Which Empress you talking about?
I mean, any of the coppers? Copper
Um,
goddess Empress Hobart.
no, I
Okay.
met what's her name, Empress Rarebird. I met
Redbird.
her.
Okay. Okay.
You know who she is?
I heard of her.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know a lot.
I'm saying I met her. I don't. I don't use nobody else to quantify who I am.
Yeah, okay. Everything good. Now it's making sense now. Okay, it's starting to make sense now.
So
Um,
I'm all this agent shit. I'm not no agent. I don't.
no, you're
You know what
not.
I'm saying?
No, you're not. No, you're not. I was just tripping with you, man. You see, we was laughing. God
Yeah,
damn.
yeah, yeah. But
You
that's
hold
why
up.
I'm
You
still
came in
chilling.
here and talk your shit earlier. You got the best of us to, you know what I mean, and came in and said, I won the damn debate. I beat y'all ass up and then dip. I said, no, she did.
And
Now when
enjoy
you
my
came back, now when you
oxtail.
came back, we had your ass all in your feelings.
No.
Yes, we
Mm-mm.
did. Yes, we
No,
did.
no.
So therefore, we had
When
you
I
in
got
your
when I
feelings.
got off here to eat my
So now
oxtail,
this
I was
shit is
straight.
1-1. Just as long as you know, you ain't leaving with no motherfucking
Nigga,
victory.
I'm still kicking y'all
You
ass.
ain't leaving with no victory
Baby,
around this
baby,
motherfucker.
y'all niggas got
OTK,
Molly
It's
Womp each
1-1
round.
now.
Molly Womp.
OTK.
Give me
1-1
Molly
now.
Womp.
Yeah, all right. But everything good. So you already got a bunch of information. Go ahead, Milestone.
You ain't hear what she said?
With that.
She said she was whooping on y'all while she was eating on her oxtails.
Enjoy my damn oxtails. Got off of here, did what I did, wait, ate my oxtails, put my feet up, and did some more shit, and came back and seen y'all niggas was still on here. I
What
said,
the hell is
oh,
the
okay.
ox?
Big body guy. Big
Hey,
body
what,
guy, you eat the roti?
what is the ox?
You eat the roti and the oxtail guy.
No,
Big
I ain't
body
no
guy,
roti.
just talk to me.
Mama Miss, what is an ox?
A cow?
So why is it called oxtail?
Well, the cow come from some other damn I can't think of how you pronounce it. But yeah, they manufactured the cow. But I like that manufactured cow, so I'm cool.
Actually, oxtail is the tail of a castrated male cow, a
Right, the
bull.
bull.
Yeah, they took his nuts away from him. That's what makes him an ox.
Okay.
His workload after his nuts get cut out, he's an ox. He might be the one to control the herd because he one of the biggest or whatever like that. But he don't like to fucking and produce he don't produce nothing good. So they cut his goddamn nuts off.
You say he don't produce
That's
nothing.
what makes oxtail. There's no such thing as a fucking ox. With a
Okay.
real ox, please stand up.
Well, didn't they have the Ox? Remember that game back in the day, Oregon Trail?
Yeah.
The ox is from
Didn't they
Asia
have
though.
Ox
It's
on
from
that?
Siberia and stuff.
Yeah, that's an oxen.
Oxen, yeah.
The
That's
end part
plural.
is just making ox plural. That's just making it plural.
That's just like them calling our bison buffalo.
Right.
And if you want to go that route, Sister Nisha, I done found some shit where we see our animals, the ones who went on this Siberian bridge and went over there. Not people, but the animals, horses, camels, all of them went over there because something catastrophic happened over here. I heard they took that route.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie to you now. I heard this story. If you look up the original horse that was here,
From
and then
America.
they'll tell you that motherfucker migrated across the Siberian Strait and went over there into Asia.
By itself?
Right.
I know with other animals. That's why I say it's more than just him. Other animals went over there too.
But
That's why
like
we
you
don't
said,
have them today, like the camel. We don't have the camel no more today. They say the camel came from over there, but the camel was here first.
It's indigenous to America.
Yeah. So how did he go over there? I don't think them motherfuckers killed every camel over here and took them over there. No, something else had to happen for them not to even be over here no more, period.
Right. Or like the American lion.
But
Or
then
the
when we go somewhere else, we see they
they're
still
not here anymore.
surviving. Right. Now, if we didn't see them no more in history, like we don't see the camel no more, then we can say, yeah, that motherfucker was extinct. But now we see the camel again, but we see it in a whole nother fucking place. Oh shit. What happened? How that motherfucker get over there?
Mm.
You understand what I'm saying? That's pure logic.
But I think what she's saying is that they didn't go across the Bering Strait by themselves, and a lot
Oh,
of
it was
times
a
that
bunch of them. I think it was a bunch of animals.
I'm saying like that it was a man that was involved in them getting to these other places, and they use that they use that Bering Strait thing to avoid saying that people before lighter colored people were able to traverse the waterways.
But listen
You
to
see
what
what
I'm
I'm
I
saying.
saying?
don't think they were, and I don't think they could.
Over
And
here.
animals left before the bridge would even been made. They would have been swimming.
Right. But they
Because
left
they
that.
would have
Okay,
already known by nature that this is about to come.
Right. So my whole thing
so
is, Mama,
I
hold
want to
on,
just explain.
Mama.
I
So
don't
hold
think
on.
y'all heard me clearly.
My whole thing is when I say the Siberian Strait, I'm just telling you the route that they took. But I believe that it was connected at one point, straight with Asia.
People got to
And it could have
understand,
been.
2,000 years ago, water level
Without
was
ice.
400
Without ice,
feet
baby.
lower.
Without ice. I just
Oh,
think
and
it
I,
was land above the sea level. I just believe it was land that connected us. I think everything was just connected some way or another. All these fucking continents, I think they was connected some way or another. They had some connective chain linking them together. And I believe water is the
Well,
reason why it's separated now today.
what's proven is, OTK, that at the time of Younger Dryas, sea levels was 400 feet lower than they are today.
this
You
is
could
true.
literally walk across that shit.
This is definitely true. That's why you got like Bimini Bridge or whatever off the
Right.
Bahamas. You
Therefore, they
know,
don't need
the,
ice.
the sea levels is way lower than what they
400,
are
400
now.
fucking feet is a lot.
400 feet.
Don't you know if you drain the water from between Florida and Cuba, if
You
you
can walk
drain
across
that
that
bitch
motherfucker,
400
bro.
feet, you can walk there straight on land. If you drain the water
Hell,
in
And,
Florida,
and that's only in about 15 to 20 feet. If you dropped it about 15, 20 feet, you could
that's a
right.
walk.
That's
You
word.
could
what
walk
I
to
was gonna
Cuba.
say. You ain't got
Word.
to drop it
So,
400 feet. That water shallow.
go
That
ahead,
water
sis.
real shallow.
Go ahead, sis.
I've been to the Bahamas. I've
So
been
that's
to
what I'm saying.
off the coast of Florida.
400 feet, dog. Y'all talking about some serious fucking feetage. Go ahead, sis.
Yeah, bro.
Mm. No, I was
And then
saying.
think about this.
No, I
Nobody
talk about Sister Nisha. I was talking
Can
to Sister Nisha. She had tried to
I
say
just
something.
want to clarify what I was trying to say though. I wasn't saying that. What I'm really trying to say is that we were able to navigate the waters. They only tried to throw that Bering Strait in there to say that copper colored people were not able to navigate the waters pre their existence. So not only could the animals have used the Bering Strait to go across, but we could have taken the animals over there as well prior to their existence. That's what I was trying to say. And that when they got here, they killed up a lot of animals too. Like everything went, like the dodo bird and all these other things they're trying to resurrect now. They killed up a lot of stuff that was here in the Americas to act like things were not indigenous to here. I'm done.
Check that out.
I don't know
I
what the
done
fuck
say he
I
done got
just.
fucked up.
Damn, I don't know
The
what I
same way they
listened
try to act like Italians created tomato
searching
sauce
for
and they ain't
something,
had no
but here we
tomatoes
go.
over there.
Let me see.
Is it me or do
Y'all
that
can
shit
see this
sound
right
like
here.
the Matrix?
Yeah, real for real. Hey, can y'all see the screen real quick? Right here?
Yeah.
I gotta make it bigger. What is that?
I make it bigger. I bet.
Okay,
No
yeah, I see
problem.
it.
So listen, that's why your boy OTK never talking absolute. Anything I talk, I will find I got something that states that. Now, I'm not telling you believe it. I'm just putting it on your mind and do your own research. But this is archaeological.
It's called the EORO, the don't.
Yes,
Oh,
The
yes.
epoch.
Epoch,
the
which is Enoch.
EOI. Look at that.
It's
That's the
Enoch.
creator name.
Yes, that's Enoch.
EOI. Damn,
Yo.
right in row. Right. Listen, this is crazy.
Don't say it to her. She gonna flip out.
Yeah. This is crazy.
uh,
And they calling it a dawn horse or the light horse. Man,
yeah. Oh, my bad. My bad. You want me to scroll back up?
man. I know when I see it. I know I see the creator when I see it. That stuff stick out like y'all probably can't see it, but the words are glowing. You do y'all see that? Anyways.
This is their life from what they say. This is their life. But I want to show you. Hold up. See right here? Now, this is what I was telling you. Right here. So you don't think. See, this is the reverse Bering Strait theory that nobody tells you about.
That's what I was telling you that.
Listen, this is the reverse. Hold up, baby. This is the reverse story with people and things leaving from here going over there.
That's what I was saying.
Nobody don't tell you that.
Right. I did the research.
Right. But I say this though, because I was studying the horses, and this is how I found about the reverse migration. And then that's when I saw something about the camel. You know what I mean? But look at this shit. About 3.5 million years ago equals the genus that includes all modern horses, zebras, and donkeys emerged in North America. From there, the prehistoric horses migrated across the barren land bridge into Asia, eventually spreading into Africa. So when I click out of this, let me click out of this and let me show you another heading of this. When the horses return, the return of the horses. So they let you know when these motherfuckers start bringing the horses back, they was like, oh shit, it's the return of our horses. So, hold up, let me.
Because at first they was trying to deny that they were from here.
I don't got regular sources now. I'm sorry. When I type in something, dog, my shit Wikipedia be the last shit I'll find.